All right, ladies and gents. Let's see where we at, bro. Bro, 100 and you get nearly $800 back? What the fuck? Fam, what? What? Those are crazy odds, bruh. There's no fucking way I lose. There's no way I lose. Those are crazy odds, man. Like, those odds are insane, fam. Insane. I haven't checked. Where we at on the map, bro? Where we at on the map? I haven't checked the map yet. I took a good nap. Bro, I wish I had more money to bet. I wish I had more money to bet, bro. Where are we on the map, bro? Where are we on the map? I bet my money too early. All right, if I know it was gonna go down to 13 cents, fam, what? Trump 177? 177? What the fuck? What states did he win? Where's Pennsylvania? Bro. Where's Pennsylvania, bro? Pennsylvania's not called. What's been called? Texas? Florida? Georgia? Do we have Georgia? Michigan? Michigan called? What do we have? What we got? Bro, I'm trying to get this monies, bro. Bruh. I may ask wifey, like, yo, wifey. Let me hold something real quick. Let me hold something real quick. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Instant. Yeah, let me. Yeah. Instant. Oh my god, bro. Hold up, fam. There ain't no way she loses, bro. Y'all are tripping. If she loses, I'm telling you, I'm ending it on stream, bro. Like, there's no point to live. After AMC, I can't take another hit like this. I can't take another hit like this. I'll take out an life insurance policy, and just fucking call it a night. And call it a night, fam. Can't take another hit like this, bruh. Cause hot damn, if she loses, bro. Nope. Can't do it, fam. Can't do it, bro. There's no way this country puts Trump in office. There's just no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Bro, I'm about to make so much money. I may just stop streaming, bro. I just may stop streaming and just, do what I want to do. Just learn how to code and shit like that. Learn how to code. Bro, I know it says disagreement day. We got old graphics. I'm sorry. I was supposed to do new graphics for this, but I was like, Yeah, I'll just combat, bro. Spider combat, bro. I could, Or I could just refund everybody's money and just be like, yo, fuck you guys. I'm rich, bitch. I ain't gonna do shit. Except sit on my ass and have kids, bro. I'm gonna have a concubine. I'm gonna have a concubine. I'm like, listen, y'all. This game is gonna take some time. It's gonna take some effort. And could I do it? Yeah. But I don't feel like doing it. So here, bitches. Here's your money back. Fuck you.
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
I'm gonna buy a fucking farm and some slaves, have some children, and live the rest of my fucking life. All you niggas take care, learn Spanish because you're gonna need it because you're not rich. And you're all about to get fucked over. That's pretty much it, bro. Pretty much it. All right. Hold on, man. Let me put some more money in. How we already fucking have calls? Let me put some more money into this. The bets are too easy, bro. It's too easy. 14 cents. Everyone sticks you on the line.
You know who it is, Lucas. It's Curry, bro.
What's up, Curry?
I want to come back and report my polling experience, right? My
Okay.
polling experience. So as I said, I'm in Missouri now. It's a red state. I showed up to the polls fairly early.
Okay.
And my polling place was at a church. So I was like, damn, this already feels kind of weighted to one side. I turned right into the shit. First time I see is Trump Vance. I'm like, uh-oh. Then I see say no to Amendment 3, say yes to families, right? So I'm like, my vote don't matter for shit, right?
Uh-huh.
As soon as I get in line, I see nothing but dad jeans and cowboy hats, man. And dad hats and shit.
Okay.
I'm getting these, like, quick glances. I'm the only drop of chocolate in the voting line for mad minutes. And like Cat Williams said, every white person looked like they had a secret. It was like, I think you're about to lose your money, man.
What?
I think you're finna lose your money, man.
What are you talking about? I'm about to lose my money.
NP, I'm from Missouri. I just said, okay. I think you're about to. Yeah, I think you're about to lose your money, man.
Bro, don't talk like that, bro. Ye of little faith. Don't talk like that, bro.
Hey, bro.
If I lose my money, I will fucking blow. I will fucking in Minecraft blow up fucking Missouri, bro.
It ain't my fault.
Nigga, I will find you personally, bro. I will blame you personally.
All right, bro. What's I'm supposed to convince people?
Yeah,
I'm supposed to convince people.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Look, I hope you win. If you win, I'm rooting for you. Feel free to send a little piece my way.
There ain't no hope I win, bro.
What you mean I'm rooting for you?
We don't do hope over here, fam.
All right, bro.
That was Obama's. That was Obama's season.
Hey, as soon as I finish my ballot, I sure did send up a prayer to the Father, man.
Okay.
I'm just. Ain't no way they about to elect the dude who said let's suspend the Constitution, bro.
Okay.
Patriots gonna vote this nigga back in?
This is starting to sound like excuses, bro. I want a W.
No, I'm asking. It don't make sense.
Find me votes, nigga.
He made fun of retarded people and veterans, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And he got veterans voting for him. Hey, good luck.
What?
Good luck.
What the fuck is good luck, bro? What the fuck is that?
All right, see, you starting to sound like 2020.
What the fuck is good luck, my dude?
Hey,
There ain't no fucking good luck.
She want her money on time. You said she want her money on time, bro.
Tell fucking you I want my motherfucking money.
See, you don't even know who you bet against, huh?
Nigga, get the fuck off
Lucas,
my
don't
line.
make it-
What is
don't-
this bullshit? Bitch, how the bitch jump up to 25%? Wait, no, pause. Hold up. She was at 14%. How the fuck she jump up to 25% now? I was trying to get in at fucking 14%. Now you gonna tell me the bitch is at fucking 27%? Man, this is some fucking bullshit, bro. Stop blowing my fucking line. This is some fucking bullshit. How the fuck did she jump up, 20 points? No, 14, 15 points? You niggas don't stop right now? Bruh, what? Fam, how? She was at 14%. Do you understand those odds were insane? Oh my God, now it's at 27% when I put money in? Get the fuck out of here, man. This is some bullshit, bro. I put money in, she jumps up fucking 15 points? They trying to hold me, bro. It's whatever, though. It's cool, though. I still get 100. You know, I double my money with I double my money regardless, bro. I double my money regardless. There we go. There we go. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my fucking God, fam. Hold up. Let me exit out Skype. I'm trying to. Oh my God, bro. Hold on. Y'all are fucking around. Hold up, bro. Excuse me. Nah, bruh. I want my fucking money. The bitch was at fucking 14 cents. How the fuck she jump up so fast? They trying to hold me. There we go. Submit. There we go. Done. Okay, there we go. All right, put that money in. Okay. What the fuck was that about, bro? What the fuck was that about? Bro. What the fuck was that? What happened? Did they call the state? What happened? They must have called the state. There's no way she went from 15. Bro, she was at 15% chance of winning. I put in 100. I was going to make 700 back. I was going to make it 700 back, bro. As soon as I deposit money, fam, right? She jumps up 15 points. Oh my God, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. I feel sorry for people who gamble. I don't gamble. I only do sure things, fam. I only do sure things. I'm getting my money back. Best believe. I'm going to end the stream, bro. And say goodnight, bitches. If I do streams again, I probably won't even talk to y'all the same, bro. I probably won't even talk to y'all the same, be honest with you. I won't even be able to identify with y'all. I may have to get fucking bleaching cream just because. I won't be able to identify with Negroes. Negroes? What? No, sir. My whole fucking everything may change, bro. Shit. I want to know how the fuck she jumped up to fucking... Now she's at 43%. Yo, this shit is crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's rigging these things, bro. They rigging the polls, bro. Now she's back down to 27. Bro, how is she so I want to know how she went from 14 cents to 27 cents in the span of maybe what? It wasn't even 5 minutes that I put money in. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck is happening? She was at 14 cents, fam. I swear to you, she was at 14 cents. I was about to make a fucking killing. I was like, 14 cents buy-in? Done and fucking done. I should have held out. Be honest with you. All right. Sorry, I had to eat. I was starving. All right, where we at? I don't know, Brody. Where we at? Why do you say we're cooked? You gained a seat? They gained in the house. Okay. All right. What have they called? 168. Florida. All right, you got Florida. That's fine. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia. Bro, he about to call fraud, bro. He's about to call fraud. Because once the votes start coming in, he about to call fraud, bro. He about to call fraud. I already know it. He's about to call fraud.
Any advantage that Democrats have in the cities.
And when you're not running up the totals or matching what Joe Biden did in the suburbs, that becomes more of a problem. We will not, according to our estimate, be a decisive problem in Virginia, but it could be part of the story as it plays out in North Carolina, and we'll have to see in Georgia as well.
That's right, North
All right,
Carolina.
Major Garrett, thank you.
Did that
Robert
fuckhead Mark Robinson win in North Carolina?
The data just outlined there by Major Garrett. In Virginia, there has been a real emphasis by former President Donald Trump to build a coalition there. Chris LaCivita, who's one of the people running the Trump campaign, a retired Marine veteran, actually
I told you I may
lives
end it.
in Richmond, Virginia. And they have put an emphasis on trying to recreate Governor Glenn Youngkin's 2021 effort, where he was able to really make inroads into the suburbs of Washington, D.C., in Northern Virginia, and convince them on the business front that Trump, the Republicans, are standing with those kind of voters. So they're feeling good about Virginia. Down in Mar-a-Lago right now, my top sources say they're feeling very good about North Carolina and Georgia. That makes the emphasis on Pennsylvania so much more key for Democrats. Everyone's watching Governor Josh Shapiro there. He was a runner-up for the vice presidential slot. He has the machine for the Democrats in Pennsylvania. I just spoke with Senator Joe Manchin of West Virginia, the independent. I said, what's the mood among Democrats? I know you're not part of the Democratic Party anymore. He said, quote, "We will survive whoever wins."
That's very Joe Manchin.
Damn.
That is peak Joe Manchin.
Yes, that is very
It's
Joe.
like, say again, Bob?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, he has lots of friends that he invites to his houseboat in Washington, D.C. Excellent reporting. Thank you so much, Robert Costa. I want to bring in our congressional correspondent, Nicole Killian. She is in Atlanta, Georgia.
Don't worry, she gonna pull through, bro.
All eyes on Georgia at this hour. One, because of that record turnout. Two, because Donald Trump narrowly lost that state 4 years ago, and because it is just too close to call at this hour. What are you hearing?
Yeah, that's right. Well, echoing kind of what Bob is saying there, you know, Trump campaign operatives here in the state are feeling pretty good about their positioning here, as well as the head of the Republican Party, Josh McCoon, who we spoke to ahead of some of these returns. returns. And here is why, particularly in some of these outlying counties, kind of outside of the greater metro area here in Atlanta, places like Forsyth County, Cherokee County, that are typically part of that northern red wall as you get closer to the Tennessee border. They are overperforming, particularly in Forsyth, and that is notable because that is actually where former Lieutenant Governor Jeff Duncan is from. And as we know, the former Lieutenant Governor actually endorsed Vice President Harris. So in that particular county, the Trump team is seeing much stronger numbers there than they did back in 2020 and 2016. But overall, kind of to some of the broader points you've been making, their focus has really been on these rural counties, really trying to drive the turnout there, targeting some of these low propensity voters.
Arizona, has Arizona called it?
That strategy is working. Also, Trump campaign operative told me they're feeling pretty good about their performance with African American voters, particularly African American men. They believe that they have been able to pick up support and see some gains in that demographic.
If black men
don't have firm numbers there just yet. Now, in terms of talking,
I'm gonna have to bleach my skin if black men
and Democrats here in the state,
black men do some cool shit like this, bro.
Fingers crossed because
I'm gonna have to bleach my skin. I know black. I know black.
A lot of outstanding votes out there, particularly in Democratic strongholds right here around Metro Atlanta. Places like Fulton, DeKalb.
Has Arizona called it?
They feel they will pick up some more numbers and pick up some more steam. So they are continuing to watch and wait these returns as they come in.
Nicole Kellyan with that great reporting from Georgia. Thank you. I want to bring in CBS News contributor Ed Gordon. He's at the Harris campaign headquarters at Howard University in Washington, D.C. And Ed, I know it's still loud there as many people are celebrating and waiting to potentially hear from the vice president. But what are you hearing?
Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
Mood here in Washington, D.C. on Howard's campus. Every time the announcement comes of a state won by Kamala Harris, there are huge
Watch, bro. It's a red mirage right now. It's a red mirage right now. Y'all are tripping.
In fact, wins a state or projected to win a state, there are boos. But we should note what we've been hearing throughout, and as we've been saying all along, it is really down to those crucial states.
It's a red mirage right now.
Seemed, and I talked to the National
I'm
Urban
telling
League, the National Action Network, and the NAACP. They were all excited about the turnout as we've gotten deeper into the night. Some of those states didn't hit the projections they wanted to see, only by a couple of percentage points.
It's a red mirage right now.
The black vote, while it turned out, particularly in Detroit, in Atlanta, and in Philadelphia, they are still concerned that it may have been a little softer than they wanted to see. But it is, as you all have been saying all evening long, still very early, and we'll have to see. Some of those polls stayed open much longer than they were supposed to, based on a bomb threat in the
Kerry
Atlanta
Lake. Who
area,
won?
And one poll,
bro. If Kerry Lake won in fucking
Georgia as well, so they've kept that open. So we will just.
I'm gonna end it, bro.
How the black vote starts to roll itself out and the impact it will have.
Who won in?
Ed Gordon,
oh my God!
So
who won in Minnesota? If Royce Wright won, oh my God! Oh, I gotta breathe. I gotta
watching so closely tonight.
I gotta breathe,
and
bro.
If we could just start,
I gotta
with,
breathe.
Georgia and North Carolina, and tick through what that latest
I gotta
vote
breathe.
count is.
That would be
because,
fucking
as David Becker
insane.
has told us. Let's start first with the blue wall, if you will. There, these are the states that the Democratic Party believes if they win all three of them,
Kerry Lake and Royce Rice
Kamala Harris would become the next president of the United States.
So
at this
Mortal
hour,
Kombat
CBS News rates all three of those as toss-up. So that's where that stands at this hour as that vote comes in. And as we know, Pennsylvania takes much longer to count. 4 years ago,
I'm telling you, y'all are underestimating it, bro. And I want my motherfucking money. That's all I want. That's it.
Are still open in Pennsylvania.
All I want is my money,
there
bro.
were long lines today. Now let's take a look at those Sun Belt states. And,
Georgia.
There you see Georgia. A toss-up, still that vote coming in, although officials had told us that we would have a lot posting, and I'm going to get to David Becker in a minute on that. And then in North Carolina, where I am hearing from a source close to the Trump campaign that he is doing well in the rural areas in North Carolina and Virginia. And so that is making them feel optimistic. And a reminder, North Carolina is the only of the 7 battlegrounds that Trump won 4 years ago. David Becker, tell us where we stand now in terms of these battleground states and the vote count.
So first of all, we should just mention it's only 2 hours and 40 minutes since the polls closed in Georgia, so there's a lot of votes to count. And I think we want to call it up again to show how many votes have been counted so far. But I did the quick math. I think it was about 4 million of a little more than 5 million out there.
Did Kari Lake win, or we still
remember
wondering?
Those polling places were ordered to stay open late in places like Fulton County and DeKalb County.
If she wins and Royce Wright won,
so yes, it looks like about 4 million have been counted and reported out so far. So I think they're actually doing a pretty good job, and I expect that we're going to see that lion's share from the Atlanta metro area come in shortly.
I just can't.
And as you noted in Pennsylvania, it's a little different because we've got those mail ballots, those 2 million mail ballots that they're working diligently to process. I don't think it's going to take till Saturday, but I think it will take a couple of days to get to the point where we know exactly who won Pennsylvania, depending upon the margin.
Okay, 1%, 1%. Okay,
all right, 1% of the hour, and so we will.
I was like,
any
what?
Results and reporting from there as soon as that comes in.
Fucking
of course, one of the things
Party.
we have been talking about tonight is control of Congress and the United States Senate.
If he beats Amy Klobuchar,
I was just curious myself about what's happening in Ohio.
We are screwed as a country.
The chairman of the Senate Banking
We are cooked as a
and
country.
Scott,
Y'all
what's
don't
happening
understand.
in that state?
It's worth underscoring how pivotal control of the U.S.
Holy
Senate is for
shit,
the next president. If they want to get cabinet members confirmed, Supreme Court nominees confirmed, who controls the U.S. Senate is everything. Democrats have run out of margin of error.
Been gone for a minute. Glad to be back supporting you, my guy. Glad to have you back.
Ohio,
damn, you're super saiyan. That means you've been with us for a minute.
Right now, the 3-term incumbent Sherrod Brown is trailing early against the Trump-endorsed Republican challenger Bernie Moreno, a businessman from Ohio.
Oh, my God,
This really could be make or break for Democrats, even though they have so many other states to defend: Pennsylvania, Montana, Wisconsin, Arizona,
Omni,
Nevada.
get
Ohio
the 5
is the next one
subs
up,
to
the
you
one we are
ungrateful
watching
bastards.
meticulously, Nora, as the results continue to pour in.
All right.
Really
now that I put
important
my money in, let me turn on the phone
McFarland,
lines. I'm
thank
sorry.
you. Ed O'Keefe is also with us and covered
That shit was just irritating here. The phone lines go off.
Well, we'll continue to see
I was trying to put my money
exactly or how things pan out in the Senate and that Texas race that I think a lot of people are interested in. Looks like
Curry
may be maintaining.
If y'all don't vote right, bro. If y'all don't vote right, bro.
Turn back to Georgia and North Carolina if we could.
I'm telling you. Shit is going to be game over. Game over for y'all.
Holding out hope, however, because
oh my God, y'all really voting Ted Cruz?
Pennsylvania and other places.
Oh my!
Hours still.
This country,
Charlotte, UNC, Wilmington,
bro.
Where they're telling
y'all are a bunch of just stupid fucking PWTs, bro. Just stupid fucking PWTs to vote in Ted fucking Cruz again. Holy fuck! 323, you're on the line.
You dirty, dirty dog.
What are you talking about, sir?
Why are you gatekeeping, sir?
Gatekeeping what?
After all that I have done for you, like all the money I have made for you, you gonna gatekeep this for me?
What am I gatekeeping, my sir?
What are you betting on, sir? What site?
Kalshi.
Who?
Kalshi. Kalshi.
Never heard of it, but yeah.
Because you ain't about that life. You can't bet on Polymarket. The only place you can bet in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you being a Chinese asset, I would think that you would already have bets on Polymarket. So there was no reason to tell you.
I am not a Chinese asset.
Sir, I think that's already been proven. We have videos of you cheating in Uno to win.
I did not cheat. No, I did not cheat in Uno. You just a sore loser.
Okay, sir. So whatever the Chinese tell you, it's okay.
Anyway, yeah, because I'm like, okay, I'm trying to make some money too or whatever. This dude ain't saying nothing. Like, no bets.
You can still put bets in right now. You can put bets in on states and everything. Bro, if she fucking loses, I'm honestly, I may do January 6th. I'm fucking dead ass, bro. After AMC, bro, I can't take another hit, bro. I can't take another AMC hit. Damn, she's gained some weight.
I don't believe it. So what's the site again?
Nigga, I'll put it in the chat.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm like, I know this dude. I'm like, what?
I don't gatekeep shit. I should though. I should. Matter of fact, I'll just text it to you. I ain't gonna put it in there. These niggas don't deserve shit.
All right, cool. Thank you, sir.
All right, no problem.
Later.
These niggas, y'all don't deserve shit, bro. Y'all need to learn Spanish. Most of you niggas is not gonna survive, so it doesn't even matter. Most of you niggas won't even be here by the end of this week, bro. You're gonna be killed in a drive-by by a nigga who has bad aim. Won't even be your fault. I'm not even saying you a gang member. I'm just saying you're gonna get hit by a dude with bad aim. That's all I'm saying. I stay inside, bro. Nobody gonna hit me. I stay inside. It is what it is. Y'all like to wander about, talk to people. Oh, I want to introduce myself. Most people ain't shit, bro. Not even worth time to introduce yourself. 951. You're on the line.
Yo, Lucas.
Yes.
Please don't watch those Project Veritas videos, bro.
Okay, I wasn't planning on it, but
bro, I can't do that again, bro.
Thanks for the update. Appreciate it. This man, what the fuck? What Project Veritas videos? What are y'all talking about, bro? Bro, they rigged the election.
In Fulton County,
the Republicans rigged the election.
Joining us now is Georgia's Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger. He was
I anticipated chaos
and then overwhelmingly reelected in 2022.
Why aren't they acting crazy,
President
bro?
Trump's infamous 2021 call to Raffensperger.
Why aren't they acting crazy?
Because
they rigged
to
it.
find
They
him
cheated.
11,780
They fucking
votes
cheated.
to try and overturn the 2020 election
They
results.
cheated, bro.
And Mr. Secretary, thank you so much for joining
I'm not saying
us.
to storm the Capitol. That's not what I'm saying.
Will Georgia break a record?
But
good evening to you. Will Georgia break a record tonight?
We do have a legal,
we already did.
Constitutional right.
We had 5.2 million people vote in Georgia, which is a new record. We also had 4 million people show up to vote during the early voting process, which is another record. What I've shown, I've led Georgia so that we would have safe, secure, fast elections here in Georgia. And not just in Georgia, but the entire country.
Bro, if I lose my fucking money,
congratulations on that and that huge turnout in the state
if
of
I lose
Georgia.
my
I know all
fucking
the
money,
officials
I'm just
there
gonna,
are working
I'm
quite
gonna fucking
hard.
end it.
When do
I'm
you
gonna end
expect
it.
the votes to be
There is no
counted?
future for me.
Well, right now we've already listed probably close to 80%.
You know what they say, you know,
4 million of the 5.2 million
bet big, win big.
listed up there, and you can take a look at
There's
where we are.
literally no
county.
future for me.
So we have the other 1.2 million to come in over the coming couple hours. So we're
now if I
pretty good
win,
shape.
bro,
the counties continue to upload as they finish each of their precincts, and each county finishes what it's doing. So we're in good shape. I think what we've seen today with this huge turnout is that voters trust the process here in Georgia.
Republicans are
I'm the
winning
first Secretary of State
Senate.
to ever do
They're winning
of the
Senate
voter
seats.
rolls to make sure
I
only
can't believe
American
y'all
citizens
voted
are
for
voting in our
Cruz.
elections. I've done two.
Says you guys are
First
fucking
time
shit.
24 months ago. And
You
just
guys are
finished up in
fucking
July.
garbage, bro.
People trust the results. No matter how you vote in Georgia, we have photo ID. That also shows
Holy
voters
shit,
concerned
you're
about the
fucking
absentee ballot
garbage.
process.
Why the
Mr.
fuck
Secretary,
do you
Margaret Brennan is here
reinstate
as well,
fucking
Margaret.
Ted Cruz?
Mr. Secretary, good to talk to you again. I
You
saw the
niggas
other
are
day you
fucking
tweeted
trash.
that Russia messed with the wrong Georgians when it came to your
Oh my
elections.
God.
You were referring then to some fake videos.
bro, do you understand?
Today you had threats of bombings.
Bro, if we lose, bro.
CISA has come out and said these were non-credible
I mean,
threats.
we're not going to lose,
You
but I'm
pointed
just
back
saying,
to
in
Russia.
a world that we do
what
lose.
What evidence do you have, and
Fuck,
what
I
do
would
you
not wanna be
assume
there,
the
bro.
intent was?
I would not want to be there, bro.
Well, first of all,
that's gonna be a
federal
horrible
authorities
place.
put out this afternoon
Texas
that it
is
was
so fucking
emanating
shit.
from Russia. So that really was why we said that. They can look over the
believe
horizon.
Texas
They
would
see
put
things
fucking
that
fat ass
really
Cruz
can help us
who
locate
left
these
during.
threats.
You all don't remember Ted
just
Cruz?
continue voting.
Hold on. Y'all don't remember Ted Cruz leaving in the middle of a fucking storm where nobody had power, and then he tried to blame his daughters? You trailer trash or something else, bro. Y'all trailer trash is something else, bro. Y'all disgust me. That y'all would put fucking Ted Cruz back in. Like, are y'all fucking serious? That fucking roly-poly fucking... Whoo! Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You niggas is... This country is fucking shit, bro. I hope we do have World War III. I hope we do have World War III. We don't deserve the freedom that we have, bro. We don't deserve it. You motherfuckers have just destroyed it. Y'all have destroyed this country. Like, we have fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lorena Boebert, and just, what the fuck? Matt Gaetz. What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, y'all need to stop worrying about black people. Get on these white people, bro. Get on these mofos who are fucking up the country. Okay? Get on them. They're the ones who are fucking everything up, man. Fucking this country up by voting these fucking tards in. Chris C says, how much are you on the hook for if Trump wins? I see a second wife in your future recoup. Bro, there will be no wife. There will be no kids. It will just be me and Judgment Day. I can't take another hit like fucking AMC, bro. AMC destroyed me financially. Destroyed me financially, bro. I was on the corner next to Juan selling oranges. I was like, move over, Juan. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Oranges. Oranges. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. That AMC shit, bro. They got me on that one. Despite everything in my body saying, don't do it, nigga. Don't do it. Are you fucking stupid? Don't do it. Don't do it. I was like, AMC to the fucking moon, bitches. These motherfuckers. And then when they did that reverse split, then when the motherfucker came out, well, we don't have any signs of fraud in the count. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That shit hurt. That shit hurt. And then I had another bad investment. Yeah, man. There was another bad investment. A friend of mine told me. I should have gotten out. That was before, because it tanked during the weekend. And and my account wasn't set up that I could trade after hours. So come Monday, I was fucked. Everything. I put in a few hundred racks or so. Put in a few hundred racks. Shit tanked. He was like, yo, this is gonna go. I was like, all right, bet. He's like, yeah, I'm investing. I was like, all right, bet. Because I don't put money in unless I know somebody who's putting the same amount of money in, bro. So I was like, okay. Bruh, shit tanked. Lost a whole bunch of money on that one. I was like, all right. Then AMC. I was like, all right, let me put in AMC. Fucking that tank. So I'm back to back major fucking L's. Major fucking L's. This one, I can't take this L, bro. Three L's and I'm out. 3 L's, I'm out, bro. I'm out, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to become a pimp. My only option would be to become a pimp. Genuinely, that would be my only option. Is it to meet some chick at the club and be like, listen, there's some good money on OnlyFans. You working at fucking Toys R Us. That bitch is about to close down. They already closed it down the first time. Why don't you work for me? I know how to work the system. I got good SEO. I know how to figure that out. I can help you out with the marketing. I can take the pics. That's my only option, bro. That's my only fucking option. Cause if I can make a female become a millionaire, I would guarantee I'd be like, listen, bitch, give me 1 fucking month and we'll become a millionaire. Give me 1 month. Give me 1 month. Cause I'd have to prime the audience, right? A lot of these chicks they showing too much. Y'all are showing way too much with these fucking OnlyFans. I'm like, why are you fucking showing me all this? Why the fuck would I buy your OnlyFans then? The fuck? You got a picture of your ass, you got a picture of your boobs, you got a picture of like fucking your thing, everything on. And then you want to fucking link me to your OnlyFans. No fucking dude is doing that. You gotta tease these fucking lames, bro. We gotta prime them, right? First you gotta prime them. Gotta let them know, hey, I'm just a, a girl who's working out or whatever the fucking shtick is, right? Oh, I just want to become Instagram famous. I just want to take a bunch of pictures, blah, blah, blah. Right? Prime them for about a few weeks to a month because you want to build an audience. And then be like, you know what? When people start asking, that's when you know you got them. That's when you know you got the fucking lames. Because niggas will start asking, hey, you got an OnlyFans? When they start asking, that's when it's like, it's time for phase 3. Phase 3. Yeah, bro. We become a millionaire. Because I probably, maybe 2 months max priming. And that third month, yeah, bro. We become a millionaire overnight. Millionaire overnight, bro. Millionaire overnight. Right? I'd have her on the fucking page, bro. I'd interview her. Right? Because any of these fools, any of these commentators or fucking anybody online, let's say, hold on, let's think about this genuinely. Let's say, I don't know, Megyn Kelly's not a really good example. Let's say an attractive version of Megyn Kelly, right? And she just started an OnlyFans. Mofos would sign up just out of pure fucking interest. Out of curiosity, they would sign up. They wouldn't even be trying to fact to it. They'd just be like, I wonder what she looks like fucking naked. Just curious. Some shit like that. And think about it. She'd have all these pictures up, right? It'd be her, maybe with friends and stuff like that. All of that would be priming these fucking lames. Priming them, bro. Just priming them. Just like, get her body in their heads, bro. Like, oh, she's cute. Oh, wow, that's a cute picture, blah, blah, blah. That's my only solution, bro. That's my only solution. If she doesn't win, that's going to be my only solution, bro. I'm going to have to go in. I'm going to have to go back outside. I've been lifting, bro. I'm a little sore. I've been lifting, getting my fucking gains back, bro. Getting my fucking gains back, bro. Get my gains back. I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to tell wifey, listen, baby, listen. This is the only way. This is the only way, all right? It's the only way we can pay the bills. You're going to have to let me go outside and do my thing. It's going to be ugly. It may be ugly, but we going to come out on top. We going to come out on top. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro. Or I'm going to have to start, fucking hoeing or some shit. Go get these MILFs, right? These women who want to cuddle, whatever. Have to do what's the one with what's his name? Adam Sandler, the Zohan. Have to do the Zohan, but listen, baby, it's nothing personal. Baby, but we got bills to pay. We got bills to pay, and these older women, they old, right? They need some loving. They got a lot of money. A lot of these corporate women, they got a lot of money. They got a lot of money. They need a nigga who knows how to handle himself. I know how to handle myself. Your little fucking white parties and stupid shit like that. Your little fucking yacht party and the dumb shit y'all go to. I can make you look good. I clean up nice. Right? They need money. They have money. And I need money, so that's a perfect fit. But listen, baby, I'll tell wifey it's nothing personal. I love you. This is work. Okay? That's work. This is love. All right? We're love. That's work. Please understand the two. I'm acting when I'm out there with them. This is real. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. That's the only option I'm thinking, bro. That's the only option I'm thinking. Because it'll just be too much of a hit, bro. It'll be too much of a hit. Because I'm one of those that go all in. When I'm even with a person, I'm not one of those who are loosey-goosey with this shit. Like, if I like you, I fucking like you. I'm going to tell you I like you. I'm like, listen, I like you. Listen, and the way that I am, women will buy it. Right? Because they'll expect me, somebody like me, to play cool and shit like that and be, cool. If you want to go out, you can, right? I just put all the cards on the table, and it throws them off because they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, listen, I like you. I want to put a baby in you. Okay, maybe not. Obviously, not right now, but later down the road, absolutely. There's gonna be a bun in that oven. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that. None of this even matters, bro. I don't even care about all that. Yeah, that's cool. She can have all that. He can have all that. That's cool. We worried about these, exactly. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, North Carolina. That's what we worried about, bro. That's what we worried about, bro. This is gonna be insane, bro. This is gonna be insane. But yeah. The AP has a 188 to 99 to Trump up. Okay. Thank you for that.
And in Delaware, President Joe Biden's home state, CBS News projects Kamala Harris will win in that state. And let's take a look at Illinois. CBS News projects Harris will win there as well. Chicago was home to the Democratic National Convention this summer, where the vice president
when I get this W,
her party's nomination.
Fuck y'all.
Now to go inside
all
the
you great
numbers,
niggas,
let's
fuck
check in
y'all.
with Major Garrett and Anthony Salvanto
Great niggas,
with new
I ride with
information
y'all.
From the CBS
Fucking
News
I ride
data
with y'all,
desk, and
please.
excited to look
You
at
great
Georgia
niggas, go
because
fuck yourself.
almost 80% of the vote
When we
in,
get
it
this
looks
W,
like
bro,
Trump has a lead, but where are we
all the
waiting
green
for votes
niggas
from?
get to come on the yacht with me.
That's exactly the right question, Nora. Let me take you inside.
All the green niggas, I'm gonna send y'all a private invite.
80% is
you get +1.
If I show
+1
you where
on the yacht.
Outstanding vote is. These
+1
circles,
on the yacht,
the larger they are, the more vote there is. And what you see is that they're from key Democratic counties, Fulton, DeKalb, even some from Cobb. Now, what do I do with that? Let me just back it out here for a second and show you. What I'm doing is I'm going to take that and I'm going to put it into our CBS News model, and I'm going to show you how we look at this at the data desk. This is right now the range of Donald Trump's potential percentage.
You already had chill still early.
So you see a large range.
West Coast still
that
hasn't come in yet.
This is
we already know what the West Coast is going to do, bro.
Harris, when I incorporate all that information into the model, and what you see here is that these have overlap. That is visually why a decision desk can't make a projection. As long as these ranges overlap, if they don't go apart, then there's a possibility that this race could flip. And that's why and how we incorporate that outstanding vote. Major?
Bruh.
And want to show
if y'all allow these fucking idiots who say that they were the Dominion machines were flipping votes
to date. Well, she
if
needs
y'all allow these
59%
motherfuckers to get a W,
vote, right? Right now, we think she could get 59% of the outstanding vote. So that's sort of another data point to say the race could get even tighter than it already is, and why you can't make a projection just yet. Why I still rate it as a toss-up.
Why does he look like
because you're saying in a big city like Atlanta,
pixelated?
there's more votes to come in.
Yep. That's
okay. Can we do the same in North Carolina?
Yeah, sure.
Did y'all see Sam Brown?
All right,
Who the
so
fuck
here's
was
North
that?
Carolina. Now, let's do the outstanding
This man's
vote
face was
here
all fucked
because
up.
it's somewhat of a similar story, right? In and around Raleigh, you see the large blue circles, Wake County, okay? So you even see some here in Durham. So those
wait,
are
hold on. Is he like
areas,
a veteran? I don't want to make fun of a veteran.
But I will add this.
Is he a veteran and like his face was marred by a fucking?
She's got to get the turnout there in order to
like
catch
shrapnel or
Trump,
some
what
shit.
You also see is around.
This nigga looks like his face
here,
is still
see
loaded.
These large red circles. That's a lot of Republican votes.
This motherfucker, his T-shirt is in 1080. His face is in 480p.
County. That's what's remaining there.
How's your face in 480p, my dude?
What the fuck? To look at and say, boy, they really need to run up.
This nigga's missing pixels
in Mecklenburg County because you almost have 500,000 votes outstanding.
This motherfucker's missing pixels on his face.
156,000.
Holy
we can
shit,
actually put
that's
numbers
crazy.
on this. Guilford, 133,000. So there's areas
that's
really
crazy.
need to come in strong for Harris. One of the problems, go back to the regular map, Anthony, that Harris
that
has
caught
run
me
into.
off guard. Like, what the
Look
fuck
at
is
these
that?
counties right here. And then, Anthony,
Did they just give a bad picture?
On those counties.
Yeah, sure. Now, in these places, you do typically see a Democrat might do okay.
But on almost every single one of those, Harris is running slightly behind Joe Biden.
Come on.
This is an accumulating problem for the Harris campaign outside of Raleigh and Charlotte. These other areas,
Kamala
historically strong
Harris.
for Democrats, stronger for Biden than they have been so far tonight for Harris.
Bruh.
And Biden lost North Carolina. And
Correct, by 74,000 votes.
Wait, who gives a fuck then?
Underperforming. John Dickerson has.
If
some
he
exit
lost
polls,
North Carolina, who gives a
before
fuck?
we
What does
do
it matter if
this,
she
maybe take a
loses
quick
North
look
Carolina?
at Michigan, because that
fuck?
blue wall,
Why
Michigan
are we talking about
and
states that Joe
Wisconsin,
Biden lost?
that the Democrats are banking on in order for her to become the next president of the United States.
So 17%
Yes,
in. We're
that's
still
what we
waiting for a
want.
lot more data out of Michigan for sure.
That's what we're
But
talking
Anthony,
about.
Well, what's going to happen here is we're going to tell a similar story and see if she gets turnout, especially in Detroit, it's Wayne County. You're going to hear a lot about that as the hours go on tonight. Oakland County as well. So we don't have data in from there yet.
We
I
need
do
Georgia,
want to show
bro.
you this, though,
Georgia
just to
better
give you
come
the
through, bro.
Historical context here. Let me go back to
Georgia
Michigan
don't
for a
come
second.
through, bro.
So if I show you the 2020 presidential
Nigga,
race in Michigan,
Georgia
and then
better
I
come
do
through.
that,
That's
tilting the
16.
state on its side, this will illustrate what I mean.
Using an
See these
explosion in
larger,
Afghanistan.
higher
Okay,
bars
that's
here?
what I thought. That's
where
what I
there
thought.
are
That's why I was like,
more
okay, bet.
votes, right? There's more people in Detroit, for example.
That's what I thought. That's why I was
Democrats
like,
have
I don't
get
want to make fun
large
of, a
margins there.
veteran.
So in the case of Detroit, we're going to be watching, can Kamala Harris not just win by a given percentage, but can she replicate something like the 330,000 vote margin that he built up there? And that comes back to the turnout story.
Same thing in Oakland County, just to the north.
Same thing in Oakland, right? We're going to be looking at that, and that's where Biden
Bruh,
got
if
56%,
Georgia,
but also got 100,000
Georgia,
votes
if you don't
more added to his
stop
total.
playing.
The Democrats have to do that in order to carry the state, if they do, because the rural Republican counties add up, in this case for Donald Trump, Nora.
Look at all
Okay,
that
great.
red.
Gentlemen,
And there's like
thank
5
you
people
very
who live
much.
there. Who gives a
The
fuck?
exit polls have some really interesting information. And I, of course, got a sneak peek.
Oh
of it
my
because I get to
God.
sit next to John
She's at
Dickerson.
19%.
One of the many advantages of that.
That's right. That's right. So
Okay,
tell us
we
what
buying
you're
in.
seeing.
She's at 18 cents.
Well, we're going to zip all the way to the
Oh my
other part
God,
of the
we're buying
country.
in.
We're going to look at
Have fun.
Arizona and Nevada, but it's essentially the same story that Major and Anthony were telling, which is when we look at this election, the Democrats have to turn out their voters, and Donald Trump has to turn out his voters. Well, Latinos are key to the Democratic coalition. Let's look first in Arizona, how Kamala Harris is doing with Latino voters. Well, she's up by 14 points, so you might think, well, she's doing pretty well. But if you compare that to what Joe Biden did in 2020 in the state of Arizona,
She's at 18
he won them by
cents.
24 points.
There's no
so
fucking
Kamala
way.
Harris is underperforming what Biden
Putting more
did
money
in
in.
2020. Also,
Putting
just a
more money in,
sideline,
bro.
An interesting story of the night, if these exit polls are solid, there seems to be a much larger Latino vote in Arizona. The share is
Bro,
much
there's
larger
no
than it was in
fucking
2020.
way.
That's something in the future to look at. But now let's look.
That's just the future of Arizona in general.
But it's a 7-point difference.
Yeah,
that
and
seems
Latinos
a
are
lot.
historically have
There's
exceptionally
no
low,
fucking way,
low
bro.
turnout. Yeah.
But the difference between 16 and 20 was only 4
There's
points.
no
So
fucking
there's,
way,
It seems.
fam.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying it's
I go
interesting to
all
look
in,
at.
bro. She
Nevada,
got
the
this,
share
bro.
is the
She got
same
this.
between 20 and 24, 17%. And we see here that Kamala Harris has a 50 to 45 point lead. That's in Nevada, where the polls just closed. That's 5 points. Biden was up by 26 in Nevada.
Remember,
So
we're seeing in the national numbers that Trump is winning Latino men. That's
Who
part of
gives
what's
a
changing,
fuck as
right?
long as she wins the state?
Yes,
Like, why are we
and not
fucking
doing
like
as well, and
dick
she's not doing as
measuring
well
about,
with
oh,
Latinas.
Biden
And
was
I
up
had spoken
30,
to one
40% in this state.
pollster
Who gives a fuck? If she's up,
before
she's
this
up.
evening, and he said
If she
very
wins
clearly,
by a
if Trump
pinky,
on the
it doesn't
national
fucking
numbers
matter.
gets 40% of the Latino vote, Harris is screwed.
Yeah.
That is a very concerning number for them. And the reason this is such a big deal is because Latinos really, we've said this for so many years, but this year it is true. Latinos
if
could
these
very much end
fucking
up being the
Latinos, bro,
decisive demographic in this election.
that would be
They're the largest
crazy.
minority group
Do you
in the
understand
country.
how
There are an
much
estimated
Republicans have been
36 million
fear-mongering about
Latinos
Latinos and
eligible to vote in
Latinos
this
fucking
election.
illegals?
And when you were talking
If
about
these
election that
motherfuckers
is in
turn
the
around and vote
margins
for Trump,
by 1 point
nigga,
or another, like the one that we are following
I
tonight
don't
in
know
a
what to
state
say.
like Arizona, in a state
I'll
like
be
Philadelphia, it is
speechless.
this specific
I'll be
demographic that could
fucking
make or break it for either
speechless.
side.
Just to give you the national Latino vote, Harris is up by 5 points. Biden won it by 21 points.
That's
What?
a national number.
so concerning to the Harris campaign.
What?
Here from whether it's Marco
What the
Rubio or
fuck?
others is to say
Yo,
put the
what the
identity
fuck?
aside and look at the issue
Latinos,
of the
what the fuck?
economy
Yes.
and border, and particularly the economy. I had
Amigos.
Senator Cortez Masto of Nevada on the program on
What?
Sunday, and she was saying, look, Nevada is
What?
always going to be tight. Pointed to her own race, but she only won by about 8,000 votes in
What?
2022. But when I pointed out to her, those demographics Trump seems to be edging in on. Those without college degrees.
That's fucking insane
those
after
who
what
are
he
first
said.
frustrated about the economy.
After
that
everything that's happened, these motherfuckers still vote?
The second highest
oh my God,
rate
if I
in the
lose my
country.
money.
And so this is a place, as we get later on
If I
into the
lose my
evening, we're going to be
fucking money.
parsing these things very, very closely.
One interesting just to remember is Nevada is the smallest electoral prize of the night. Just six electoral votes. It is also the most diverse battleground state and also
You
has
see how they
more
adjust
registered
electoral votes per
nonpartisan
state
voters
and how it
than
favors the red?
Democrats or
Cali went from
Republicans,
55 to 54.
watching and certainly getting that new data. Robert Costa, I think you had some new reporting you wanted to share as well.
What do you mean?
Yes, just briefly,
55
have been
to
speaking
54.
to Representative Brian
How the fuck
Fitzpatrick
when did
in
they?
suburban Philadelphia.
I know we
Bucks
didn't
County, a
lose
centrist
fucking
Republican.
population.
He
So
has
how the fuck did they
long
give
been
us less
representative and
electoral
political
votes?
Organizer in that area, a key area.
That makes no
Vice President
sense.
Harris wants to
How
win.
the fuck would
he said Trump is
California
now on
lose
track based on all
electoral
of the returns
votes?
he is seeing to do better than expected.
Our population
in Bucks
isn't
County,
declining. What the
Pennsylvania.
fuck?
I was with Vice President Harris when she went to Bucks County. They've put a huge emphasis on that.
Nah,
when we
they
look at
trying to cheat,
Michigan
bro.
and Wisconsin, labor is going to be key.
They trying
Sean
to treat.
Fain, the head of the United Auto Workers, just told me moments ago
198
that he
to
believes
109.
labor
I don't
is
give a fuck,
going
bro.
to turn out
My
in
money's
strong
in commas,
numbers,
bro.
that they're going
So
to hit
why
their
would you
metrics they need
tell
in
me,
Michigan for Vice
like, I
President
put
Harris to
monies
do
in that?
well. Notably, just got off the phone with Senator Ron Johnson in Wisconsin, a Republican. He's a little nervous about what the Democrats are doing in Milwaukee. He thinks they might have strong turnout there. He said it's very early in the night. He's also watching the suburbs of Milwaukee. But so far, Senator Johnson told me he believes ultimately the rural turnout in Wisconsin
if you put in
could
$2
that
with
state
Kamala Harris,
in the
you
column
get
for Trump. Still
$12
early
back.
in the evening, but most notable in Bucks County, Pennsylvania,
Bruh.
the centrist Republican there, Brian Fitzpatrick, no big fan of Trump, believes Trump is doing well.
But isn't Bucks County the one
$2.
collar county that Republicans have done well in?
They have over the years, but
Yes.
so have Democratic presidents in recent cycles.
But
just recently
the
tips
Republican
Republicans.
hasn't won it since 1992.
For international.
Bro.
Yeah.
Let's check in now with Chief White House
when we
correspondent
win
Nancy
this-
Cordes with Vice President Harris at Howard University in
This about to
Washington,
be
D.C.
big
Nancy?
monies, bro. They have her down on everything.
Nora, it's funny that Robert Costa just heard from
They got her down
Senator
on
Ron Johnson
everything.
saying he's a little nervous about Wisconsin. I just heard from a top Democratic operative who says
They
he's
have her at
worried
12%?
about Wisconsin too. And so I think
I should have
the
bought in
bottom
at
line is that
12%.
everyone is pretty nervous right about now. They're
Is Harris
certainly
done?
nervous
No,
in
she's
this
going
crowd here
to
at
win,
Howard
bro.
University. Unlike all the Kamala Harris rallies we've been to in the past few weeks, it's totally silent here. People are watching the screens, they're checking their phones, they're having hushed conversations.
If
They're
Trump
waiting for
wins,
some good news, and they haven't seen any in a while. And the Harris campaign knows that. It knows that Democratic supporters across the country are getting worried. And so they are trying to reassure them that they are seeing some bright spots. And I'll just walk you through what they say those bright spots are. This is coming from Ian Sams, the senior campaign
why would I put my money on this? Why the fuck not? It's a sure bet.
Slightly above
And the odds are insane. You're telling me if I put $2 in, I get $12 back?
Suburban voters,
The
just
fuck?
early voters, but they're feeling
That's
good
an
about
easy
that. Still
dub.
waiting to get more information about same-day voters, I guess.
I'll take those odds any day. 754, you're on the line.
Hello?
Yes.
What's up, Lucas?
What's up?
So what do you think? You think Harris wins or it's Trump?
Yes, I think Harris wins.
Why do you think that?
Because that's what I believe. I believe she's going to pull in as far as Pennsylvania. The blue wall. I think that's coming. Then it's game over.
Right. But why do you want Harris to win?
Because Trump's a fucking idiot. That's why.
Trump's an idiot. And you think Kamala's not an idiot?
Are you joking? Like, what?
Why is Kamala...
Is that even up for
think,
is that even up for debate?
Well, why do you think Kamala's intelligent?
Why don't you think Kamala is intelligent? Can you do what she did?
I think she's a dumbass.
How do you think she's a dumbass? By what metric is she a dumbass?
Look, I think Trump is a businessman.
Hold on.
He's
By
smart.
what metric? What do you mean a businessman? He fucking bankrupted a fucking casino. By what metric is Kamala a dumbass?
What does a
I'm all
casino
ears.
have to do with the country?
What do you mean, what is a casino? You just said he's a good businessman. I just told you he bankrupted a casino, fam. How the fuck do you lose as the house on a casino? So I'm asking you, by what metric is Kamala a dumbass?
Yeah, but Kamala Harris she's been in the office since 4 years.
Sir, you said Kamala was a dumbass, right? I'm asking you by what metric? Education? Because she's more educated than Trump. By what? Politics? She's been in politics and has earned, as far as her office, whether it was the DA or the AG.
By these 4 years.
What about the 4 years?
Well, these 4 years, everything is horrible. Talking about.
What does that have to do? Do you understand who's the president right now?
Yeah, it's Joe Biden and
okay,
Kamala
so
Harris.
What the fuck does Kamala Harris have to do with Joe Biden's administration?
He's his right-hand man.
Do you know what that means? Is right. How about you pick up a fucking textbook and learn basic civics of what the fucking powers of the VP is?
Bro, why are you screaming?
I'm not screaming. I'm just irritated at fucking dumb fucking grown-ass adults who don't know basic civics.
Civics. All right, but let me just ask you a question.
No, all you doing is asking me a question. Do you opine? The last thing you said, well, I think she's a dumbass and he intelligent. And then your fucking reason for that was, well, I think he a good businessman. And then you still have yet to tell me that she was an idiot by what metric? Oh, wait, that's right. Your metric for her being an idiot is fucking Joe Biden's administration. Are you retarded?
Joe Biden's administration has ruined America. I don't know what we're talking about.
How did it ruin America? By what metric? Unemployment is at record low. The stock market is at record high. What are you talking about?
What about inflation?
What about inflation? Inflation's on the low. So what do you mean? What about it?
Rent, gas.
What about laying gas? What does the president do as far as for gas? How can the president manipulate gas? Tell me, I'm all ears.
Well, when Trump was president, gas was low.
So how did Trump make gas low? You see that fucking silence? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're the average dumb fucking voter. Well, you know, we went to the moon during Trump's administration. You guys are fucking idiots.
Oh, Lucas, you're just gonna get the same 4 years.
By fucking morons, bro. The squirrel died under the Biden administration. That mean Democrats killed the squirrel. Holy fucking shit, bro. I may have to leave the country. If these fucking retards get in power, I may have to leave the country. Because they're going to destroy the Republican Party. It'll be game over for the Republican Party. There will be no coming back from this. Y'all don't understand. There will be no coming back from this. None. No coming back from this. Holy fucking shit, bro. Bro, I looked into the squirrel thing. I'm like, why are they saying Democrats? Bro, the only reason is because it was a Democrat state, bro. The Democrats killed the squirrel. I'm like, what? These people are fucking stupid. Somehow, fucking Republicans have gotten fucking more stupid and more racist since Trump left office. If this motherfucker wins, the party is over. The party is over. It's over. Trump will take a big fat fucking shit on the party, and it'll be Trump until he dies. Until he dies, he will have control over the party. And if that's what y'all want some more Marjorie Taylor Greens? You want the fucking more Lauren Boebert, who couldn't even do the sign of the cross? You didn't know what this bitch did? She couldn't even do the sign of the cross correctly. These fake fucking Christians. If you want a man who's going to clear out a fucking area of protesters who are peacefully protesting to hold up the Bible upside fucking down to take photo shoots with, you niggas is... We deserve to all fucking go to war, bro. We deserve to go to war. We all deserve to die. All of us, bro. In World War III. We deserve to get nuked. If that's what y'all niggas do. If that's what y'all niggas do, we deserve to get nuked. I won't even be upset. Because that's fucking crazy, bruh. That's fucking crazy. Money aside, bro. Say I didn't bet on this election. Say I didn't bet. Money aside, you've got to be fucking crazy, bro. You've got to be fucking crazy. She's got to pull these states out. She's got to win these states or it's game over. You notice how easy it is to call those other states? Do you want to know why? Because there's nobody fucking there. That's why. There's no one there in Kentucky, Tennessee, right? No one there. That's why it's so easy. Mofo's talking about the popular vote and shit. What the fuck?
Nora, good evening to you. The polls are closed here, but the count is going to take longer than expected, and that is because of what happened in this room a couple of hours ago. And that is when authorities here started a recount of some 31,000 absentee ballots after it was discovered that the 18 tabulation machines in this room didn't have the doors completely sealed. They say the machines were not compromised, ballots were not compromised. This is for transparency's sake and out of abundance of caution. But what was going to be a count going until 1 or 2 in the morning, authorities now say will be several hours longer than that.
What?
That's important information, Jenna Chamlian. Thank you for bringing that to us. National correspondent Jerika Duncan is in Detroit, Michigan. And Jerika, what are you hearing about turnout in Detroit and other parts of the state?
Crazy.
Yeah, in Detroit, we're hearing from the Wayne County executive that they're expecting turnout to be slightly below what it was in 2020. Now, there were projections that it could be about 53% of registered voters, but last check, about
Is it hot in your garage?
So.
That sweat is showing. Ain't no fucking garage, ain't no fucking sweat.
Some of the data from Michigan is that the more people that turn out to vote, the more likely it is that a Democrat is to take this state. But still, a lot of votes have not been tabulated just yet. The UAW
when she wins,
took the stage not too long ago, encouraging
when she
people,
wins,
trying to
nigga.
create
When
that
she
celebratory
wins.
mood, telling me earlier today that they feel confident
I don't want to hear
in
shit
the
from y'all.
strides that they've made.
When she wins, I don't want to hear
300,000
shit from y'all, bro.
doors in the last couple of weeks of this campaign. Nora?
Jerika Duncan, thank you so much for that
Don't want to
information.
hear
Senior White House
shit.
correspondent Weijia Jiang is in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for us tonight. And Weijia, we're so interested in what's happening there in Philadelphia and in the greater state of Pennsylvania. I just spoke with a source close to the Trump campaign that says they believe, the Trump campaign believes that they have overperformed in these rural counties.
Who has overperformed in these rural counties?
And Nora, so much has been made about that because they specifically went
if she loses, I have to shave my beard? Oh, wow, that's fucking crazy.
May not be typically engaged in elections. And I'm hearing the same thing from Trump sources who say that they are doing even better than they thought they would. Here in Philadelphia, I can tell you that a city commissioner says they expect to have the count wrapped up sometime between midnight and 1 a.m., which is very significant. Because that will tell the story about whether the base for Kamala Harris turned out like they really worked for them to do. And I just want to mention, Nora, a really interesting storyline that you guys have been talking about here in Philadelphia. We know that the 3 wards with the most Puerto Ricans have been voting for, have been turning out in record numbers.
Fucking speaking. Thank you. Get this bitch off the screen. Thank you. Fucking. They're like, we ain't got time for this fucking mush mouth, fucking tang. Fuck out of here.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Well, let me start with this. What is it?
Fuck out of here. Stupid shit. Come back when you know what the fuck you're talking about. Ross says, Lucas, will you shave beard if Kamala loses? No. I'm not fucking stupid. It's fucking crazy, bro. I just can't believe, man. I would be speechless, bro. They'd be crazy. All these goofy Negroes talking about, we not gonna vote to teach the Democrats a lesson. I'm like, what lesson do you think you're gonna teach them? That you like to get fucked? Is that the lesson you're gonna tell them? You like to get fucked? Because if another fucking SCOTUS dies during these next 4 years or they step down, It's game over. 210, you're on the line.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to say, don't end it all when she loses, man. You knew she was gonna lose. I don't believe you thought she was really gonna win, man.
Why would she? I very much do think she's gonna win. That's why I put my money on her winning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro.
Damn, son. I think you talked yourself into that.
Why wouldn't she? I don't understand. Why wouldn't she win? That's what I don't understand.
You crazy as hell. You really thought like she was gonna win. I don't believe you thought this. There's no way you really thought this.
He lost to Biden. I don't understand. Why wouldn't he lose to Kamala?
All right. I guess you have talked yourself into this. All I want to say is don't please, when she actually does lose, I know the Democrats are going, they already started blaming black men. Like, please don't just take the L. Just bite it. Just bite down on the L like you did.
It would be black men based off of the exit polls.
Don't turn the niggas. Like when Trump lost, you didn't turn the niggas.
If they don't come through in Georgia, yes, it would be black men.
Why not black people?
Because we don't have to worry about black women based off the exit polls. Shit, based off of previous data, we already know black women are going to turn out. Black women are the ones who got her fucking the millions when she got nominated as the candidate.
So it's our fault.
Oh, 100%.
What you're saying. It's not Kamala. It's not Kamala Harris' fault. Why
she did everything she could as far as to reach black men voters. But if niggas want to be misogynist or they want to be fucking hateful, that's on them.
Oh God.
Niggas have no reason not to vote for her.
It ain't got nothing to do with Kamala running around. Keep trying to say she black and force it down your throat.
Nigga, if that's what I'm talking about. Dumb black men.
You said your daddy was black.
If dumb niggas want to not vote for a woman who has a black male agenda, who is for reparations because you don't believe she's black, then you're a dumb Negro. And you're the reason why the community is at the bottom.
I'm talking about from the jump.
From the jump, if black men don't want to vote for her because they don't believe she's black, then they stupid. And that's why we're at the bottom of the totem pole in this country.
Well, what if that was the only thing she was running off of?
That's literally not the only thing she's running off of. The only black man who would say that that's the only thing she's running off of is a low-informed voter. And those niggas, if those are the majority of the black men, that's the reason why we're at the bottom of the totem pole as a group of people. That's the reason why niggas is going to lose their jobs because they don't speak Spanish. That's the reason why fucking in Crenshaw, near Crenshaw fucking high school, Crenshaw High, they were writing the N-word on this black woman's car because we got dumb black men.
With all that being said, you blaming us? You blaming yourself included?
Who else would it be?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Would it be, the only thing I would blame me is for not reaching these dumb niggas. That's the only thing I would say would be blaming me. But how do you reach dumb niggas? I don't speak dumb nigga, so I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten an interpreter to speak to dumb niggas. But I don't know. Everything they asked for, she delivered on. Well, we want reparations. I want reparations. She's like, all right, I'm down for reparations. Let's get it done. Even Trump was like, hey, she's down for reparations. Don't vote for her. Then niggas want to complain about that. Ask for a fucking black man agenda. She gives a black man agenda. Then niggas, well, it say others. It says others. Dumb niggas, you can't fucking, there's nothing to appease a dumb nigga with.
What's his name say? The love letter? You talking about the love letter?
What love letter?
That black ass nigga with the glasses, the sweet ass nigga, the sweet ass Democrat.
I don't know.
Fuck, the dark skinned nigga. Why am I forgetting this nigga name?
Dark skin with glasses?
When they lose. Yes,
who's
always
sweet?
crying when they lose.
Oh, Van Jones?
Yeah, he always cries.
Listen, nobody takes Van Jones seriously. His fucking kids and wife don't take Van Jones seriously.
Bro, I read that whole ass shit and wanted to slap the fuck out this nigga.
Nobody
you believe
gives a fuck
you
about
ride
Van
with
Jones.
that love letter? You thought that was a love letter?
I don't know what the fuck he said. I don't co-sign anything Van Jones says.
I mean, it was written by her. She said the black men that we ain't been talking to them, we've been ignoring them. Here's what we got for y'all.
I don't understand. That's a W. Trump ain't giving any black man agenda.
Don't want to vote for
Trump's not for any black man agenda. Trump's not for reparations, so I don't even understand.
And then remember, it's not just Kamala, bro. It's the whole Democrat Party. Why black men, like, bro, it's too much sweetness. It's just too much sweetness. It's sweetness in a Republican too. Them niggas at least fucking in the bathroom or something. Like, dog.
What does
like,
sweetness got to do as far as with empowerment?
But no, because I'm saying why men, period, don't want to vote for the Democrat Party, period.
You don't want to. That's crazy. So. This is why niggas. This is why we're at the bottom.
You. I'm talking about men. This is what
I hear. I hear you. This is why we're at the bottom. This is why there will be no black race. This is why every stream I try to end it with a Spanish lesson, because niggas is stupid. That's why.
So do
you think Latinos are thinking that? Oh, what is with this? What is this gay shit? Essay? What's this Hoto stuff? No, niggas, they're not thinking that way.
Well, why aren't they voting for Kamala?
Why are they voting for Kamala? We'll have to see based off the exit polls. I don't know.
Where are all the?
Because there's a lot of it depends on the Latino, bro.
Have you ever asked yourself why aren't the Indian men getting lambasted to vote for Kamala like we are?
What about the Indian men?
Have you ever asked yourself that?
No, because the Indian men aren't a significant portion of the population. What the fuck are we talking about?
I'm just asking.
How many Indian men did you come across today?
I ain't came across
nigga none. Exactly. So why are we talking about Indian men? What the fuck are we talking about Indian men?
I'm just asking because she's Indian. She voted when she ran as she promoted herself as Indian for years when she was going.
She has not promoted herself for Indian for years. As a matter of fact, it's been the contrary, bro. On several accounts, she said that she's been black.
So I'm saying she promoted herself as Indian too. She went on.
She is Indian too. Do you niggas? Is this like a new concept for black men?
Political shit with Indians.
Have niggas never experienced a biracial woman? I don't understand. This is crazy.
No, I'm asking you, but you just said, so is she biracial or is she never presented herself?
She is black and Indian, fam. What are we talking about?
You said, wait, no, she never did that.
Just like FBA Negroes are black and white.
I'm telling you right now that she has promoted herself as Indian, and you was disagreeing with me, then you saying, well, you ain't never heard of such and such. Like, nigga, what was the disagreement for then?
Bruh,
trying to argue about something.
She promoted herself as both because that's what she is. She's never denied. She's never denied her blackness. I don't understand.
Nigga. I don't know how much she took an oath as an Indian, nigga. I don't know how deeper.
Where did she take an oath as an Indian, bro? She never said. She never. Hold on. This is misinformation. Hold on. She did not get sworn in as an Indian. That's how I forgot what the newspapers reported it. That's what they reported it as.
On YouTube. It's on YouTube.
What is it? What's on YouTube?
No, I'm not talking about no. All right, bro. Please just don't.
What's on YouTube?
Don't go that far down the rabbit hole.
Wait. Hold on. Tell me what's on YouTube.
You done been down the Trump rabbit hole. You done been down the Coon rabbit hole.
Tell me what's on YouTube.
Of her being sworn in as an Indian. Just look it up.
Who swear? Wait. Tell me. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. But what exactly happens? How do we know she's sworn in as an Indian?
Do you want me to?
Did Biden swear her in as an Indian?
They're speaking. Are you? Come on, bro.
Hold on. We gotta get to. Hold on, because niggas like to say a whole bunch of shit and then we get lost. We get lost and let's break it down to the details. Are you telling me that Biden swears her in as an Indian?
I didn't tell you nothing about Biden, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, so you do understand it was Biden who swore her in. So wait. So are you saying that she swears in as an Indian?
I ain't had nothing to do with it.
Hold on. Are you saying that she says, yo, Kamala Harris as an Indian, me as an Indian, I swear in?
Can you listen to what I say? Then you don't have to repeat it back to me. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay, what I'm saying is she was sworn in as a Indian. Look it up. Kamala Harris.
Okay, listen, nigga. I hear you. I heard you. Listen to my question. Now listen to my question, my dude. Listen to my question. Who swears her in as an Indian?
I don't know the lady's name.
What do you mean the lady's name?
It's a whole video that explains it's everyone's name there. You don't have to get
the person who swear. Hold on. The person who swore her in was Biden.
It's in 4K. It's in 4K, bro.
Bro, what do you... Wait, hold on. You have no idea what happens during the swearing.
Are you punching the air right now? Are you?
I'm not punching the air. You don't know what happened. You just saying she was sworn in as an Indian, but you can't tell me who swore in as an Indian.
You cut my brain about a video from 5 years ago, fam. Look the shit up.
She was sworn in as what, bro?
All right, bro. I'm done, fam. Look the video up.
Bro, get the fuck off my line saying some stupid shit like that. This is why I can't stand dumb niggas, bro. What was she sworn in as? Man, it's the video, bro. You gotta look it up. She was sworn in as an Indian. Who swore in as an Indian? You tell me the woman who told her, put your hand on the Bible, whatever, or put your hand up. You, Kamala Harris, Indian. Swear. What are you talking about? And then when you ask a nigga, well, what happened? When you get into the details, now a nigga wants to be quiet. Now the nigga wants to say, well, you gotta listen to what I'm saying, okay? Okay, so who swore in? Well, it was on the internet, okay? It was sworn in as an Indian. Nigga, I'm gonna need more than that. Let's look into it, cause I'm all ears. Let's see. Cause where would she be sworn in? Either in the Senate. What, as? I know you don't mean vice president. Where is in San Francisco? Where was she sworn in? As an Indian. As Indian. Let's see. Is this what she's talking about? Because, like I said, this is Biden. She wasn't sworn in as an Indian. This is what they reported it as. Indian American. What are you talking about? I saw this video. She's not sworn in as a fucking Indian? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is precisely what I'm talking about. Dumb niggas. Dumb niggas, bruh. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Nigga saw a headline. Oh, look, she Indian. Not sworn in as an Indian, bro. They made, if they... God, bro. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, bro. It's wild as fuck, bro. I already knew what they were talking about because I saw the video. I already knew what these niggas were talking about because I saw the video. I already knew what they were talking about because I saw the video. I was like, what video? She was sworn in as an Indian. She wasn't sworn in as an Indian, bro. Stop it. Stop the fucking cap. This is why we are at the bottom, because black men are fucking stupid. Black men are fucking stupid, and black women are smart enough not to listen to black men. That's why we're at the bottom. So what do black women listen to? They listen to black men listen to. Fucking white Jewish people. White Jews. That's unfortunately who black men and black women listen to. Not that I have anything against my white Jewish brethren. Shabbat shalom, my friends. But this is why we're cooked. Because you niggas is fucking stupid. And black women are smart enough to know these niggas is fucking stupid. Let me go get with a Tom. Let me go get with a fucking a Juan. Because fucking Deshaun over there is a dumb fuck. Smoking up all the weed, doing nothing but laying his ass on the couch. And I can't even blame them. I can't even blame them. You niggas deserve your fucking hatred. You earn your fucking hatred. Hearing all this stupid shit. Y'all earn your fucking hatred. I don't want to be around you dumb niggas. That's why you'll never see dumb niggas around smart niggas. It won't happen. Because smart niggas can't stand dumb niggas. Can't stand them. I'm trying to reach out to them. And they go and tell me stupid shit in my face. Man, she not black. Nigga, let's say the bitch was Asian. And she claimed black. But she was willing to give you reparations. Do we give a fuck? Right? Say she was full on Rachel Dolezal. The bitch had no black in her whatsoever. She was white. But the bitch was talking about, yeah, niggas need reparations. You not gonna vote for her because she claimed black? You niggas is fucking stupid. You guys are so fucking dumb. That's why we are where we are. You niggas is so fucking dumb, you can't see past your fucking nose. It's like, nigga, who gives a fuck? What the fuck does her race have to do as far as her policies that she enacts or what she's for? What she would sign in office? The fuck? I'll vote for Rachel Dolezal if she had some policies that would benefit me. She had a black man agenda and fucking for reparations. Nigga, what we talking about? Man, she lied and said she was black though. She not black though. She white, man. She white. Nigga, who cares? Oh, okay, Ed. Nah, I ain't voting for her, bro. She lied and said she was black. Nigga, she giving you everything that you asked for, and you not gonna vote for her because she lied and said she was black? Niggas are stupid. In the meantime, between time, Latinos, Asians, and white people making us look like goddamn fools, bro. In the meantime, between time, you wanna know what's going on in Crenshaw? Fucking Crenshaw, which is fucking crazy. You niggas is arguing about who's fucking black and who's African. And we have this story in fucking, where is it? Nobody even reported on it? That's fucking even worse. No one even reported on the story? Come on now. These niggas arguing about, oh, she not black. She not black. In the meantime, between time.
Graffiti found all around a family home. It is language so hateful and offensive. We're forced now to blur all these images.
NBC4's Karma Dickerson is live in the View Park area with what the family is now saying. Karma.
It's talking about graffiti was still right here on a city street. As a matter of fact, we can still smell some of the paint thinner from the neighbor who was here on her hands and her knees scrubbing to get those slurs off the ground. But the shadow of the slurs
N-word, I think it was like N-word go home or something, or go away.
A gut punch to the family
Bruh.
targeted. Warning of the vile messages scrawled across the property.
She says somebody has graffitied your cars, your house, your sidewalk, your gate on the side, and they have the N-word.
Elizabeth Garvin said the site brought her to tears. Her daughter Elise says she doesn't know what to think. Elise works with children. And she told us she had to call her boss and tell them she couldn't handle school pickup Friday because she had a racial slur scrawled on her car and didn't think it would be appropriate to show to children.
Just to still be like living in that type of world that we live in.
Fam, what?
Perhaps the only thing scarier than what happened, why it happened. The Garbutt family has lived in their home 35 years, surrounded by longtime neighbors in a multi-ethnic, historically black community, where one neighbor, appalled the sidewalk graffiti was still in place 4 days later, came to remove the slur. Do
you understand how crazy that is?
Crenshaw High School, and the Garbutt family says they've never had any issues with vandalism or crime. They've racked their brains for everything from possible traffic disputes to ex-partners to business conflicts. And they tell NBC4 they cannot think of any reason someone would target their home.
Near Baldwin Hills?
Tossing and turning and can't sleep at night trying to figure out who would do this to us.
Los Angeles police want to know the same thing. The Garbutts have had several conversations with officers, and Monday, detectives arrived to search for witnesses, potential other vandalism, and more video footage. The Garbutts' cameras didn't catch enough of the crime to identify who's responsible.
I would ask them, why are you doing this? What's the reason? And what did we do to you?
You're there. You're in their neighborhood. That's what the problem is. You're in their neighborhood. But you niggas is talking about, she not black. She not black. I'm not gonna vote for her, Lucas. I ain't gonna do all that, man. Nigga, this is in L.A., fam. In L.A., near Baldwin Village, bro. If y'all don't know where anything about Baldwin, that's black. That's black. That's all blackity black. Well, not anymore. But in the meantime, between time, you got black men complaining about, oh, she not black, bro. She didn't say she was black. Lord in heaven. We're lost. It's game over. That's why I say, just learn Spanish. Just learn Spanish. It's game over for black people, bro. Black men have failed the community. It just is what it is. Black men have failed the community more ways than one. It just is nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do, bro. 718. You're on the line.
Yo, Lucas.
Brother, what's going on?
So, here's my disagreement with you. And it came up with that call a while ago. I think you are underestimating the effect of the post-traumatic slave syndrome. What I mean by that is a lot of, and it happened in other post-colonial states as well too, you start to feel as if the only control you have is over your lineage, right? And you listen to what a lot of the black men in America are saying is, she can't claim what is rightfully ours. And so them don't want to look beyond that. And so I think you are underestimating just how deep this thing is. It's very deep. You are expecting that them going to put that to the side and say, okay, how are we going to get forward? But the effect of it has been so deep into the psyche, Lucas, that them cannot look beyond that. And it's so crazy that you have two options. One person pandering to you, another person saying, I'm not going to pander. But it's so deep in your psyche, you hate the one that is pandering to you. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen. No, Lucas, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. If you look at other elections in other countries, groups that have politicians coming to them and offering them policies, brother, them feel like they're on top of the world. So as I study it and as I look into it, and I'm always listening to your program and others because I need to learn and understand the psyche to say, yo, why is this the situation? Because I guess I understand you want to hold on to your lineage, and lineage is a critical component for everybody. I mean, every country, everywhere, everybody wants to hold on to their lineage. But at one point, you're going to ask yourself, which one is more critical? Policies that's going to move us forward or holding on to lineage? And it's weird. So that's why I think, unfortunately, I think you are underestimating. Listen to what the caller was saying. He said that there's too much sweet in the Democrat. Then he said, there's sweet in the Republican, but then do it in the bathroom. I'm going, are you crazy? Did you not just hear yourself? They both have the sweet in them. So therefore, that is nullified. Now what else do you have? She swore herself in as Indian. Okay. But did she come now pandering to you? Brother, if she pandered to Jamaican, I guarantee 100% Jamaicans would have voted for her. I don't care Jamaicans don't care if you identify as a Martian. How am I going to move forward? And I think, unfortunately, maybe you can explain it to me. What do you think is the issue? That's what I think it is. I think it's a lineage thing because of post-traumatic slave syndrome. But what do you think?
No, I think there's definitely an aspect of that there present. And I think it also has to deal with just a black woman. I think that would be peak inferiority for a lot of men out there. To have a black woman president.
What you're saying.
Then we have to listen to the whole black girl magic and yada yada yada.
But Lucas, why I'm struggling with that? I'll tell you why I'm struggling with that. The vast majority of schools in this country, the teachers are women. And so black men would have been raised going to school with women as their teachers. So if we are to believe, as they claim, which is not true, that the majority of households are run by women, they are not, it's not foreign to them that a woman would be overseeing affairs. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's not an image that many want.
Oh, okay,
it's a reinforcing of the complex that many believe Democrats are promoting, which is putting the woman above the man, or the black man in this case.
I don't know. I guess the reason why this is a struggle for us is that in Jamaica, we had a woman as the leader for like many years. Like, we're like, yeah, well, I mean, as long as you're going to do something that can help us, we don't see you as any worse than any other politician. Politicians lie, whether you're a man or a woman. You don't represent anything any different just because you're just a politician. So I guess it's a struggle for me to truly understand how they have managed to brainwash our people enough that even when policies could benefit us, we would say we don't want the image of it. That's wild. Well, you still have a few more hours. Otherwise, you're going to lose a whole heap of money and you're going to shave off your beard. So you're going to look weird, Lucas.
Yeah, that's not happening. But I appreciate it, man. Take care.
Anyway.
Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven. It's not because she's a woman. There's definitely an aspect of that because she's a woman. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. The same Negroes who are angry because she's is a black woman are also upset because she's not black. The problem is many black men are fucking stupid. That's the problem. And if you have women who are fucking, if you have men who are fucking stupid, then I don't know how you can expect the women to be any different. I don't know how you expect the women to be any different, bro. It's as simple as that. 857. You're on the line.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Lucas. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. Like I've been following your channel for years now. I'm not really a huge politics guy. I mostly watch your channel for like video game stuff. But my main question, right? Because like I remember back in 2020, I watched your live for the election, and I remember, at a point in time you were a Trump supporter. But I'm just curious, like what changed down the line? Like what?
It's not me. It's Trump changed. He went fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
All right, so with Harris, if Harris gets in office, like, what are you hoping, like, to see the most change?
What she said she was gonna do.
Elaborate, because I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't keep up with politics at all.
Then why do you care then?
I'm just curious. That's it.
And I'm wondering what makes you so curious.
I don't know. I just been following your channel for a while. That's why.
Okay. Take care. I ain't got time. Fucking nigga, curiosity killed the cat. Nigga, get the fuck off my line. I'm just curious, bro. I'm just curious. I've been following your channel for a while. Just if you're following my channel for video game, you definitely haven't been following my channel recently, because all of that is on the second channel. So get the fuck out of here with your bullshit fucking call. I'm just curious. Now niggas want to be curious. I'm just curious, bro. I just want to be curious. A little too fucking late. It's election night. Now you want to be curious. Polls are closed. Curious ass nigga. Go fucking curious yourself fucking with a fucking dick. I don't speak to curious niggas. Curious niggas make me uneasy, bro. I don't like curious niggas. You curious what? You buy curious nigga? Fuck out of my face. 614, you're on the line.
What's going on, Lucas?
Nothing.
All right, so listen, 4 years ago, I called you around this same time and told you to invest in tinfoil and, like, Reynolds wrap because of all those tinfoil conspiracy theories, all right? You remember that?
Uh-huh.
And what happened after I said that in the election shit? All those crazy-ass conspiracy, all these dumb fucking people, okay? Now, I've got another proposition for you this year, all right? You ready?
I'm ready.
Take after Andrew Tate, make one of them schools to educate these dumbass black men who do not fucking understand that she is a black woman and an Indian woman. She has a track record of success, whereas Trump has a track record of derailments, fraud, and lying about shit. I mean, do we really need to go there? I mean, he proves it out in the open, and people are still wearing rose-tinted glasses. So there's my advice for you this year to make some money off of these dumbasses. All right.
There we go. I appreciate it.
Right?
You as well. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, what really did Trump accomplish in his fucking 4 terms, besides the First Step Act? He didn't get any wall. Oh yeah, and the bump stop ban. I forgot about that. Like, what really did he accomplish? I'm just curious. I just want to know, like, what the fuck did really accomplish? I'm just curious. Like, what? Lord in heaven. 313, you're on the line.
This Amazing Lucas.
Yes, sir.
My man.
How you doing?
Hey, all right, man. I like what you're doing, man. And I ain't one of them curious jokers, man. I ain't trying to be that. Hey, you funny too, man. You be cracking me up. And that's right, man. If you got to put foot in their ass, put foot in their ass. I'm an old soldier. I'm a vet, a combat vet.
Appreciate your service.
And man, I appreciate you, dude. And dudes like you, man. Man, I don't know what's going on with the people, yo. Maybe they do need to be under an authoritarian fascist government. You know, they get put in their behind, and you'll see them trying to raise up. The same ones that are calling and talking for them, you see them trying to raise up, but it's too late. You gave up your freedom. If they listening, you dummies need to know because it's your fault we in this. I live in Michigan, in Detroit, and I remember what's that stupid governor we had before Gretchen? I can't remember. He was the one that was calling himself the gateway nerd. He was like the CEO of Gateway Computers. And, you know, I don't know this mythology of the Republicans of thinking that a businessman can run a country or a city or state, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he got in office and he did stuff that the ones who got him in didn't like. And then they tried to do the recall and failed. They go and they make their problems, and then they want somebody to bail them out. When people try telling you, no, that's not the one for you. That's not the one for you. I just wanted to just say that, man, and tell you thanks, man, for what you do. You know, it's entertaining and educational stuff that you put out there, man. You know, and so now when I hear these people talking about, we need reparations. We would, you know, did you follow the right steps? They should just give it to us. Yeah, okay.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe. Give me hope, bro. You give me hope. Actually, you don't. Because there's probably three of those dudes, bro, alive, bro. 3 of those guys alive, bro. The rest are fucking dumb as fuck. The rest are dumb as fuck. Crackheads, fucking dope dealers, drug fiends. White supremacy has destroyed the black race. Simple as that. We just have got to come to that realization. We've just got to come to that realization, bro. The faster we come to that realization, the faster that we can do something about it. The more we go, nuh-uh, Lucas, nuh-uh. The longer the problem ensues, bro. The longer the problem ensues. The more we can say, hey, white supremacy, okay, has fucked us over hard. As far as white Jews, I don't mean anything about that as far as when it comes to white Jews. I have nothing against them. Not anti-Semitic. We are not on that Candace Owens shit. But white Jews, in tandem with white people, really have fucked over the culture. Truly fucked over the culture and created some type of monstrosity. Some conglomerate of fucking, the worst of the worst of fucking poor white people. Poor white Southerners. That's what they've made as far as black culture to be. Just on steroids. Faster we can realize this, the faster we can make a difference. The more we say, oh, we gotta do this, and we just gotta. If I hear another Negro talk about we gotta come together, I'm gonna come together on his fucking neck. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come together, all right. My foot is gonna come together on your neck, on your esophagus, you dummy. Been hearing mofos talking about come together since I was fucking a child, big man. Man, we just gotta come together. We come together. Just is what it is. Come together, really? You niggas is gonna pause? This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Gay shit, bro. Nigga, this is what I'm talking about. Niggas is so fucking porn ridden, bro. Their porn brain is so fucked by the white Jewish culture that when I say I'm gonna come together, or I'm gonna come together on your neck, niggas go, come neck, pause, nigga, pause. Hey, yo, pause. Fucking toast, bro. Fucking toast. We're toast. We're cooked. Niggas is cooked, fried, deep fried. We deep fried like fucking Popeye's chicken. Can't even have a conversation with the nigga. You can't even make a metaphor or a simile. Nothing. Niggas don't know the difference between C-U-M and C-O-M-E. Cooked, fried, done, toast. Nigga, toast. Game over, bro. Just fucking game over. Niggas can't distinguish the two. I'm gonna come to your house. Hey, yo, pause. Okay, dumb nigga. Leave my presence, sir. Leave my fucking presence. Holy fuck. We're just... Fucking goodness gracious. White supremacy. They really did one on us, bro. They really did one on us, bro. Really did one on us. Damn, I wish you saw my bet earlier. What was your bet? What was your bet, Chrissy? What was your bet? I'm curious. 781, you're online.
Hey, I'm curious what's under that hat, bald-headed ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Did you hear what you just fucking said, stupid? You just said you're curious what's under that hat, bald-headed ass nigga. If you know that I'm bald under the fucking hat, why would you be curious to see what's under the hat, you stupid fuck? You can't even fucking do an insult correctly.
That's why you're gonna lose.
Holy fuck. You niggas is so... This is what... You niggas is so stupid. You niggas is so stupid. I'm curious to see what's under that hat, bald-head ass nigga. Nigga, you just said what's under the hat. If you say that I'm bald, nigga, why are you curious to see what's under my hat? You niggas are so stupid, it's unbelievable. Y'all niggas are so... You can't even roast properly. Like, this shit don't even make any fucking sense. Shit, you niggas are stupid. You guys are actually fucking stupid. That's like what? Fucking dumb. Fucking stupid. Nigga, why are you so curious what's under my hat? First off, gay nigga. I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's something really about me. I don't know, maybe it's the beard. But I'm turning niggas gay for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe, let me cover up. You niggas, somehow the fucking gay fucking chip just turned on for you niggas. Niggas now curious about... I'm curious to see what's in them pants. Nigga, what? Curious to see what's under that. Now niggas is curious all of a sudden. You notice how many niggas have called in and they're just curious? Let me cover up. You fucking fat... You non-heterosexual men out there. You fucking under the radar, undercover brothers out there. Fucking undercover brothers out there, bro. Niggas just calling up to be curious. What the fuck? I'm curious about this, Nigga, no, nigga, you gay, bro. You need to come to terms with your fucking gayness, nigga. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not curious about any nigga. Not curious at all. At all. These niggas be projecting like a motherfucker. Nigga, I know you gay. I know you like gay shit. No, nigga, I don't. Yeah, nigga, I know you really muscular like that because you gay. No, nigga, I got muscles to get bitches. No, nigga, I know you like baby oil. Put baby oil on yourself, huh? And flex. No, nigga, I don't do any of that shit. Niggas be projecting their fantasies on me, bro. Just like, nigga, do you want me to do that? No, nigga. The fuck, I'm not gay. But if you were to do that and post that shit on Instagram, I'm not saying I wouldn't look just to make fun of you. What? They be trying to roast me with their fucking gayness. Nigga, if you post a video on that, you know, I'd probably make fun of you, bro. I'd make fun of you post a video on that. If you just oil up and start flexing. What? Yeah, nigga, I'd roast you, bro. Cause that's some gay shit if you ever do that. You can send it to my email address. What, nigga? Yeah, rub oil on that fucking head of yours, nigga. Yeah, you bald, nigga. Rub oil on that bald head of yours. The fuck is... Yeah, they be low-key trying to flirt, bro. That's what they be low-key trying to do. and trying to pass it off as an insult. Like some straight fucking, you know, playground shit. Fucking weird asses. fucking. There is nothing weirder, right? A nigga who's gay, a nigga is gay, just be like, they gay, right? Nigga, they'll be forward with it. Like, yo, what's going on, man? What's, you know, whoop-de-whoop. Like, nah, nigga, I'm good. Okay, all right, bet. It's all good, right? But a nigga who's straight, who's actually gay, those are niggas you have to be worried about. Those are niggas you have to be worried about, bro. Dead ass. Any straight man, any straight attractive man, right, will tell you those are niggas you have to be worried about. Gay nigga will be straight up with you. Hey, nigga, what's going on? What's up with you? Nah, bro, I got a girlfriend. I'm good, bro. I don't swing like that. All right. But a nigga who's fucking try to pass off as straight and is really gay, them niggas will be like, yo, why don't you come over and we watch the game, bro? Oh, yeah, you gonna watch the game? Yeah. A couple of homies gonna be over. We gonna watch the game and shit like that. Right? You thinking, all right, niggas, okay, couple of homies, yeah, let's watch the game. Yeah, we gonna watch the fight, bro. It's pay-per-view. Nigga, you go over there, there's 2 fucking bitches. Spider sense tingling. Yeah, nigga, why don't you come over here? Let me show you the place. All right, man, yeah, it's a nice place. Yeah, let me show you upstairs and everything. This is the bed right here, bro. Look at the springs. Nigga, why you show me the bed and everything? Nigga, I don't need to see your bedroom. What the fuck? Those are niggas you have to watch out for, bro. They be fake straight, bro. They be fake straight. They be faking straight to get in your pants. Yeah, nigga, I've been watching you for. Nigga, what you mean you've been watching me? I thought we were gonna be watching the game, nigga. You watching me? Those are the ones you have to watch out for. They try and make a move, and then you be like, no, nigga, you got it wrong, man. I wasn't trying to do that, bro. I wasn't trying to do that. Nigga, get the fuck away from me before I fucking kill you, bro. Leave you gutted in your fucking own house, bro. They be doing. Those are niggas you gotta watch out for. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. They trying to test your gayness, right? Try to test if you're receptive. You gotta watch out for this motherfucker. This motherfucker is weird, bro. A lot of weird niggas presently. Nowadays, a lot of weird niggas. That's what I'm saying. We need to normalize the gay shit so these niggas can come out. Normalize that shit so these niggas don't have to be weird. Because these niggas, they just be fucking gay, then be gay, bro. Don't be fucking weird, though. That's the problem I have. Fucking weird niggas be doing that weird shit, bro. Like, don't be trying to trap a nigga, bro. Don't be doing some stupid shit like that. And then trying to insult you, right? Trying to insult you because they have fucking gay desires. Nah, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I know you think I'm cute. Leave me alone, nigga. That's why maybe my assertiveness comes off as like maybe what's the word called? Homophobia. That's what they call it. Y'all know how I feel about that word. But that's why I usually cut that shit off, right? I nip it in the bud. You have to. Because some of these you don't know. You just don't know. If I get gay vibes from you, I gotta. Sorry. It's like if I think you're a fucking dude and you look like a woman, but I think you're a dude. Sorry, can't take a risk. Just is what it is. Can't risk it in LA, bro. Now I don't know what you Georgia niggas do. Maybe you Georgia, bro. They got it for Georgia. They got Trump winning Georgia. Gay black men, I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of y'all, bro.
Michigan.
Oh, what are they doing?
Arizona, we did Pennsylvania, North Carolina.
Okay.
Arizona.
Those two. Right, that's 270, right?
Okay. This could go.
Okay.
Red. And that gets us. It gets her to
287.
She still
gets
wins.
The map. It gets the entire country to.
She has to win Pennsylvania, bro.
So there's
has to win
ways it could happen if Wisconsin and Georgia aren't happening.
Thank you.
Okay.
You made it very clear. Let me bring in Robert Costa, who has some new reporting real quick. Thank you.
She has to win those
It's really
three.
interesting to imagine all the different scenarios, but I've been talking with my top Democratic sources close to the Harris campaign. They say Jen O'Malley Dillon, who's running
When
the
I
Harris
fucking
campaign,
win, bro,
now believes the blue wall
over, bro.
is the path to victory. She sent out a memo stating
When I
that's
win,
going
bro,
around the
all you hating ass niggas, all you fucking disrespectful bitches, all you doubters, bro, suck on my dick. That's what's gonna happen. 912. You on the line?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, but my bet was that if Kamala lost, that you couldn't play shit but Xbox for fucking 30 days. No fucking PlayStation, no fucking computer, not shit. The Xbox, 30 days.
Okay. So if I agree to that, what do I get in return?
What do you want?
Nigga, I want the world, Chico, and everything in it.
Well, you can't sacrifice for 30 days. But
30 days is a long fucking time to play nothing but Xbox, bro. Like, that's crazy.
But you're fucking confident though.
I'm gonna need something of equal value, bro. That's a long time.
You're already losing your money, man. You want to lose your
Nigga, I'm not losing my fucking money. Get the fuck off the line. Another hater, bro. Ooh, we got some haters. That's okay. You all give me power, bro. You all fucking give me power. It's like a fucking energy ball of fucking haters. I need more. I need more. Gotta cover up because we got gay niggas in the chat. Nigga can't even feel comfortable in his own fucking house because of gay niggas. You come to me with an equal, I can't think of something that would equate to 30 days fucking Xbox. That's some crazy shit. I'm gonna need something else, bro. 30 days Xbox, that's fine. But we gonna need something. Either you give me fucking $300, $500, you give me monies, because I'm gonna need the monies, bro. If the bitch loses, nigga. Bruh. We gonna be on that top ramen diet, bro. That top ramen diet. I'm one of those that'll tell you, right? I'll come in like, listen, baby. So I put the house up. You did what? Hear me out. I put the house up on a bet. I bet the house, right? You bet the fucking house? What do you mean? But hear me out. So what happened was, I bet the house. But we won, bitch. We won. We're multi fucking millionaires, bitch. Okay? We multi motherfucking millionaires. Bitch, what you want? We can get it. What you want? You like that? It's yours. Alakazam. Boom, it's yours, bitch. I'm that type of person. Right? Now, if we lose, I'm gonna set the shit ablaze, bro. We gonna set it off. What the fuck happened? I don't know. My PS5 caught fire and put the house on fire. I don't know what to tell you. That's what happened. Yeah, bro. That's really it, bro. That's really it. We gonna be eating fucking potato skins. All right, that's what we gonna be doing. We gonna be dumpster diving, bro. Just what-oo. We gonna be going wahoo into the fucking dumpster, bro. So she gonna win, bro. She gonna win. I have no qualms about her fucking getting the W. You niggas is twisted. I want y'all to remember this. I held out, bruh. With all the hate in the chat. Got even green ninjas talking crazy. Shameful. Fucking shameful. What stage of grief is that? Bro, what do you mean what stage of grief? What are you talking about, big dog? The actual states that everybody, that, you know, where people fucking live. Ain't nobody give a fuck about these bullshit fucking states, big dog. What the fuck? Where there's like fucking 3,000 people there. Ain't nobody give a fuck about these dumbass states. Like, what the fuck? Did anybody give a fuck about Kansas? What's the population of Kansas? I got the population of Kansas on my fucking block right now, big dog. Get the fuck out of here. What are we talking about? Ain't nobody give a fuck about no motherfucking Missouri. The fuck? We got Missouri on a fucking train. All right? You take a bus, you got the population of Missouri. Ain't nobody give a fuck about these stupid ass fucking bumfuck states. What are we talking about, bro? Nobody lives in these states. That's why it's so cheap. Because there's nothing there. There's fucking nothing there in all these states. Fucking Wyoming. What the fuck is Wyoming, bro? You ever met a nigga from Wyoming? Huh? No. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? There's more fucking animals in the fucking vet than there are people in Wyoming. Ain't nobody worried about them bum-ass fucking red states. The fuck?
4 years ago and is performing well in the rural areas of North Carolina.
Biden lost North Carolina.
You could argue North Carolina was a must-win for Donald Trump tonight, and we rate it as lean Republican at this hour while it is still early in the night. Let's go now to Major Garrett to
Biden took
so
North Carolina
North
anyway.
Carolina. How did that happen?
Last election anyway. Who gives a fuck?
We should remind ourselves 5 visits by the former president to North Carolina in the closing week of this campaign.
I'm not mad. Why do I have to be mad, bro?
As the
Trump main states haven't fucking voted yet. The votes are
here
in.
we have 86% of
this
the
is
vote
what's
in.
going to happen.
This is the actual vote as it
what's going to happen is when these states come in and they're blue,
where this will land,
y'all mofos going to be like, stop the count. Trump is going to tweet, stop the count. Just exactly what happened last time.
See some outstanding vote there?
Exactly what happened last time, right? Exactly what happened last time. 3 a.m. hit, and the actual votes, they got an influx of votes.
Manifesting itself in the way that the vice
then
president
mofos were like, oh, stop stealing. What happened? Oh, they're stealing the elections. Oh,
she needs 59% of that.
I ain't mad at all, because I already know what's going to happen, bro.
When it's all said and done, and Nora, you joined me over here. Great to have you back at the wall. 48%.
I know what's going to happen.
That's a big
I don't like her body language. She got loser body language. I don't like that shit.
Based on outstanding
look at her. She's checking her pulse
and exit poll data.
So you heard Robert Costa's reporting that Jen O'Malley Dillon has now sent out a memo. She's the campaign manager for the Vice President Harris and says they still believe that the blue wall is the ultimate way to win.
It is the ultimate way.
Close in Pennsylvania. It may take a couple days to get the vote there.
What?
Michigan. It looked fairly good last time we looked.
Wisconsin couple of days?
Did not look that
did not
great.
Look good, no. But we were talking, and
she's
I heard you
lose
on the other
Wisconsin?
room because you guys are on the other side of the wall about Arizona. So let's go
yes,
to Arizona.
because this is my thing. Because Wisconsin is 11 electoral votes. If she loses that, she has to win Arizona. So what is happening in Arizona?
So here we have 51% of the vote in. That's where the total is currently. This is our estimate. We have it at 50.3 to 49.7.
She needs to win Arizona.
How does that compare to 2020? We remember
You're telling me Wisconsin's not looking good? Wisconsin is 10 fucking electoral votes.
Things presently look good in Arizona. And
for the Democrats.
For Kamala Harris. Here's where the outstanding vote is. Maricopa County. Let's be specific.
How much of the vote is in? 50% is in?
Maricopa County. More than 1 million votes.
50% of the vote
Maricopa
is in.
County in 2020 accounted for 61%
Biden won Arizona last
of the
year.
statewide turnout.
Last election.
Let's go down to Tucson's Pima County. How much is outstanding? 273,000. So let's go back to that basic question. What does Kamala Harris need in Arizona to prevail? 50%. What do we have a current estimate of her projected ability to retain or achieve from the outstanding vote? 51%, on the razor's edge.
Do you understand?
Margaret Brennan and John Dickerson, we should look at because Arizona is
all
one
this
of
shit
the
talking
two
about, they stealing, they losing, or they're still in the election.
Or something to expand reproductive rights. So I'm curious how that
Why
affected
wouldn't they
the
steal
vote.
the election this time if they sold it last time?
Excuse me. I'm asking the wrong person. Major Garrett has it right here.
I have an answer for you, Nora.
Yeah.
So we see this, 63%. We also see Trump well ahead of Kerry Lake running for the Senate. So there are, in Arizona, and this was a big question, would there be Trump-Ruben Gallego votes in Arizona? Actually, in fact, there were. But was there a transference on the question
Kerry
of
Lake
abortion and linkage with Vice President Harris? This data indicates not nearly as much as the Democrats.
Well, I'm wondering if she's riding, if the vice president is riding the coattails of Gallego and the abortion initiative.
She very well might. She very well might.
Kerry
not nearly
Lake,
as strong. There's not that connection that many people thought there might be.
Bro, she's at 8%. She's at 7%.
Now that both Georgia and North Carolina are in the lean Republican
You invest $5
and Ed O'Keefe are there.
in Kamala Harris.
Okay, thank you so much. Once again,
you
this
will
is
get
the
$55
map,
back.
Right? 211 to 145, with many votes still to be counted. But let's take you back to the likely expectation. Mostly red, Donald Trump, blue for Kamala Harris. And if those states we just mentioned go red, what does that do? That brings Donald Trump within
just
9 votes.
9. So all he needs is Arizona or Michigan or Pennsylvania eventually. It might take a few days in both of these. That same Jen O'Malley Dillon, by the way, says that we're not going to get final vote until about 3 to 5 a.m. local time in Wisconsin. So stick with us.
So then for Kamala
They
Harris,
said she was already losing
okay,
Wisconsin,
so she's at 226.
Got to take Pennsylvania.
Let's say she squeaks by there. Let's say she squeaks by in Michigan. Now she needs 10 more.
Arizona.
But let's make that red right now. See,
Arizona
this is the
red?
problem for her.
This is a major. All right.
Okay.
Nevada.
Turn it blue.
Turn it blue. Okay. She holds Nevada from last time.
But he wins.
He does win.
Okay.
What?
Now, I want to flip it.
It's Arizona.
Give her that one, she wins.
That shows you exactly.
Oh my God, bro.
This is why we're going to be here a few days potentially, because if we're going to get in all these tight margins, we're going to have to be waiting for every single last vote. That's the way it could conceivably happen.
If you haven't bitten your nails yet,
start biting.
They're going to be bitten. All right, that's where we stand. Those are the past, Nora.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm just walking back over.
Yeah.
I think yeah, I know, Margaret, you heard me. I had a question for you about the abortion initiative. Yeah,
I did hear you very well on Arizona. Abortion's already legal there, but this is amending their constitution. But I think that's so fascinating to see. Perhaps that's that split ticket, or as you said, it just didn't boost the vice president. I was just looking at my path to victory. There's some other very narrow ones, some pretty obscure options here, but we are left with a total of 5 paths for her at this point.
If the vice president were to lose Wisconsin and that blue wall was pierced, which was going to be her easiest way to victory. On that note, let's check in with CBS Morning's co-host Tony DeCopel. He is at Trump headquarters in West Palm Beach. Hi there, Tony.
Insane, bro.
Hey, good evening, Nora. While you all are characterizing the race there, I'll characterize the room in just 30 seconds. We've got 10:53. Time of dancing has begun here at Trump headquarters. YMCA came over the loudspeaker, and Trump seemed to be pulling ahead in Pennsylvania. Loud cheers in the room. Our colleague Olivia Rinaldi says they're now looking at the exit polls in Trump world, quote, gleefully. That's the word from Trump world. And the young staffers, junior staffers, according to Jake Rosen, another one of our colleagues, they are now looking for apartments in Washington, D.C. and talking openly about what jobs they want in the new administration. So they are measuring the drapes, so to speak. I also talked to some of the Trump supporters in the room. How are you feeling in one word? I heard fantastic. I heard relieved.
Where are the exit
and I heard
polls in Pennsylvania?
Vindicated, Nora.
All right, Tony
Bro, this
DeCopel,
country is
thank you.
cooked.
Now let's check
Like,
in with
this
Chief
is
White House
insane.
correspondent Nancy Cordes. She is at the Harris headquarters at
Like, are
Howard
we
University
fucking
in
serious?
Washington, D.C. And Nancy, we knew
Like,
this
there-
would
that
not
could be a bluff.
an
Where'd that-
early night,
where'd that
given
come
how
from,
close
Pennsylvania?
the polls have been. And it looks like it is going to be a very late night or may stretch for several days to get in that Pennsylvania vote and more. What are you hearing? I know that the Harris campaign manager just put out a new memo.
Right. She did put out a memo saying that she feels good about what she is seeing in the blue wall. But I can tell you that Democrats outside the campaign don't feel particularly good about what they're seeing in Wisconsin in particular. And they're surprised to be worrying this much about Wisconsin. This is not the state of the 3 in the blue wall that they were most concerned about going into the night, partly because Democrats just won a big statewide election in Wisconsin last year, a special election for the state Supreme Court, Janet Protasewicz, the new justice there, and it had a lot to do with abortion. So they thought they'd see a repeat this time around. Instead, it's this nail biter, and Jen O'Malley Dillon sending out this memo, basically telling the entire Democratic stratosphere that there's a lot of vote outstanding in Milwaukee, that it may not come in until 3 to 5 in the morning. But the fact remains that there is not a single state right now, not a single battleground state, and maybe they're just being cautious. There is not a single state that they are expressing confidence right now that they are going to win. They just keep reassuring their supporters that they still have a chance. And this is not the position that many of their supporters thought they'd be in at this point in the night.
This is really crazy.
All right, Nancy Cordes, thank you very much. And when we come back, a big update in the Senate. CBS News America Decides election 2024 coverage returns in a moment.
Bruh, we are so fucking cooked. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my monies. I'm gonna lose my fucking monies. It's at 5%. She's at 5%. Bruh. Meaning if you put in $5, you'll get $83. $83 back. Bruh. No fucking way. No fucking way. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. 277, you're on the line.
Yeah, thank you, America. Vote in Trump. Vote in Trump. Not this Democrat is going to keep everything safe and comfortable. Do you want to be comfortable in bondage? Hell no. Get Trump in. Get Trump in. You don't want to be comfortable in bondage? Damn you, Democratic shield. I'm happy. Keep this up, guys. We want World War III. We want World War III, okay?
because this is beneficial for the rest of us. Well, not for you Americans, but hey, Black American brothers and sisters, my FBAs, my ADOS, Africa has its door open. Despite what has happened before, despite all the issues we've had before and our differences, Africa has its doors open for you guys. You understand me, Lucas? We're here for you guys. We are here for you. You see, don't ask what Africans can do for you, you know? Or should I say the other way around? Don't ask what Africans want from you. What can Africans do for you, Lucas? What can we do for you? You know? We are here for you, my man.
Okay.
But does it look like Trump is going to win? How far along are you guys in the voting? Because I just woke up and just went into your stream.
We don't know. They're saying he's up in Pennsylvania, which is wild. But
Big.
Yeah.
But is it too early in Pennsylvania or what? How far along are they in the voting?
I say it's too early.
Counting the votes in
I say it's too early.
It's still early, right?
Yeah.
Still early, right?
Because we're not going to know, they said, until
last
3.
Time, if I remember.
3 or 5.
Yeah, isn't this what happened? If I'm not mistaken, in 2020, this is what happened. Trump had a big surge, and then the mail-in votes started coming in, and then slowly his lead eroded. Didn't that happen last time?
That is correct. Red Mirage.
Yeah, so, for you Kamala Harris, Democratic shields like you, Lucas, hold on, maybe it might change. But for us, anarchists, let World War III reign, brother. Oh, if Trump gets in office, man, the great Israeli empire will form, and America will be annexed by the Israelis. And it will be one United States of the Jews. It's a joke. It's a joke, YouTube. It's a joke. It's a joke. But yeah, I'm gonna keep on watching. I really hope Trump wins. No joke, guys. And ironically, I want to see what will happen if Trump takes over. Because I know what's going to happen with Kamala. She's going to keep the status quo. You already know what's going to happen. But with Trump, however, there's an element of chaos that can be utilized. Lucas, think big, okay? Don't think small. Think big. What chaos can Black Americans gain? What powers can Black America gain from the chaos that is Trump's administration?
Nothing. Slavery.
I think you
That's
need to
what
now
we'll gain.
shift.
We'll become slaves.
Lucas, no.
Yes.
You see, that's a coonish way of thinking.
That's the only option left. We'll become slaves.
What? So you're not going to fight? Is that it, Lucas? You're not going to fight back?
There is no fight.
Just gonna.
It'll be game over.
Bend over and let a white man take over. Come on.
That's what they've been doing for the last 60 years.
Come on, Lucas.
Yeah.
No, you're sounding like a Democratic shield right now, Lucas. You can fight. You can fight, Lucas.
There's no
you
fight.
guys are better than this.
Nobody's fighting, bro. Nobody's fighting.
No, Lucas. You are better than this. I can. This I know.
I am, but the collective
you're
isn't.
Asian Mexican.
I am, but the collective isn't.
Come on, Black Americans. I know we've had our differences, but please prove Lucas wrong. Come together and really thrive within this chaos that is Trump's administration. I really think you guys are way capable of more than this. I don't think you should be. Yes, you may have a setback with this Trump, let's say, election if he wins, but see it as an opportunity also to gain more where usually you wouldn't gain. Think big, man. Didn't you play chess, Lucas? Didn't you think like, if I'm willing to sacrifice my queen in order to get a checkmate type of thing? Come on, bro. No?
Nope. It'll be game over.
Okay, Lucas.
We'll be slaves, and you'll have to come over and save us.
No. I need my Black Americans strong as they were with their ancestors. Channel that is
there are no more strong Black Americans.
Fighting spirits.
The strong ones were killed, so only the weak ones were allowed to reproduce.
Are you calling yourself weak now?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm strong.
Yo.
I'm strong, but even the strong ones, you have to understand, the strong ones don't say that they're strong, or else they'll get killed. So I'm strong, but
sure, buddy.
But publicly, I am weak. I have to be weak in order to survive.
I see what you did there, and I don't accept it in the sense of, come on, be strategic. Lucas.
You can't be strategic with You can't be strategic with 80 dumb ninjas and two smart ninjas. You can't be strategic with that. The only thing you can do is use the 80 dumb ninjas to be fucking cannon fodder so you can escape. That's it.
Wow. Yo, that is such a nihilistic view. Dude,
it just is what it is. That's the reality of the situation.
No, if you listen here, if you felt, you do realize, this is just my personal view. I think our ancestors, our grandparents, and our parents or great grandparents during the struggle, they felt worse than you feel now. Because remember, everybody was subjugated. There was really no way out compared to now. Now, at least there's a bit of freedom for Black Americans. There's some things you can do. You're not restricted legally in the same way as your grandparents and your great-grandparents. And they still made something work. And you telling me, Lucas, you are that weak? Come on, I disagree with that, man.
Yes, we are.
I think you guys can still do better. No. Get off the social medias. Touch grass, guys. That's what I'm going to say.
It's not going to happen.
Touch grass more. Lucas, don't be that. Okay, it's fine. Let me take my leave. All I'm going to say is don't give up, Lucas. Don't give up. Think big. Can Curry and I don't know. Curry likes to glaze you a lot, so he can call in and maybe he can try and make you feel better. I don't know. Dude, come on, man. Think about the Joker movie, Lucas. It made you feel better, right? Because he does so good. Huh? Think about that.
I will.
I don't know, man.
I will.
But anyways.
The more I think about the Joker movie, the more I have to think about bleaching my skin. But yes.
Cheers. Oh wait, I got the material if you want to bleach your skin. By the way, I managed to find it. No joke. I got the bleaching material.
All right, bet. I'll hit you up.
If you want to.
Based off of this based off this turnout, I'll hit you up, or may not hit you up.
Fair enough, sir. You got my email. Cool.
All right. Later.
Wait, before I go, I remember something now. What happened to that woman that was selling manhood enhancement ointment? Remember you said she was going to send you a sample, you're going to test it out?
I fell through on that. I didn't hit her up. No. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it works.
I was going to ask you, how authentic is it? Yeah, okay, if you say so. Cool. All right. Cheers.
All right. Later. It was just a lot of joking it seemed like a whole process. I'm like, I ain't gonna do all that, bro. To add a few inches, it doesn't even matter now. What's the difference between fucking 9 and 11? Makes no difference. Makes no difference. Now, if you're like at 5 and you're trying to go to 7, sure. 5 and 7, sure. 7 and 9, no difference there. 9 and 11, what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? As a married man, it really doesn't matter. As a married, oh my God, y'all actually gave it to Ted Cruz. Oh my God. Fucking stupid Texas. Are you serious? Oh my, white people, bro. The problem is white people. Not all white people, only the fucking stupid white people. That's truly the problem. Rick Scott. Honestly, that is the problem, bro. That is the problem. This is fucking crazy. This is just... At least y'all didn't give it to Carrie Lake. But the fact she got fucking 45% is... Ted fucking Cruz? Are you guys fucking... What is wrong with these fucking... We gotta abolish the fucking electoral college. Or we need some more COVID. I thought COVID would have taken care of a lot of fucking dumb fucking people. Apparently not enough. Not enough perished. Holy shit. 918, you're on the line.
What's going on, brother?
Nothing much, man.
It's not a good night.
It's a good night so far.
Well, what do you mean?
so far. It's
what do you mean? What do I mean? It's not horrible. None of the states have actually counted the votes. What are we talking about?
Man, it's horrible. It's over. I remember I called in.
How is it over if none of the major states have put in as far as their votes? What are you talking about? All the states that have put in are the same states that Biden or that Trump won last time.
The conversation you should be having is what is Trump going to do now that he's in office? Because
we don't have Michigan, we don't have Wisconsin, we don't have Minnesota, we don't have the blue wall states. Like, what are we talking? We don't even have Georgia.
No, I know you done lost Georgia.
I don't see how we lost Georgia, but okay.
You did. I mean, if you look at the numbers, I'm looking at these numbers, and it's over. It's just the way it is. I mean, reality is what it is. I mean, I don't want him to win, but we have to look at what's going to happen now, because he done won this. What's going to happen now? You know. I mean, is Elon going to go into office like he said?
Yes, he is. All of that is going to happen because Trump is bad at picking people. So 100% that's going to happen.
Well, maybe not, because you know how Trump is very arrogant and he's very cocky, and he may not want to. He may be jealous because, you know, Elon is a real billionaire, and he may not want to. You know, he's going to say, "You need me. I don't need you." You know how Trump is. That's just the way he is. If he thinks he got the upper hand, he's going to use it. You know, and so that's the way I look at it. You know, with Trump,
looks like
Trump is. But like I said, I've seen
Georgia is going to Trump.
You know, what got me to see this was when Biden beat Trump, he barely beat Trump. And ever since that loss,
unbelievable, bro.
Trump has been campaigning and campaigning and campaigning and campaigning and campaigning. He's been picking up votes here and there. He gets a point here, a point there, and he just wore the people down with all of the rhetoric and all of the supporters that he had that amplified everything that he was saying, and he just wore the people down. And
looks like Trump is going to win Arizona.
That's why I told you. Remember, I called in and said he's going to win. You know, remember it was right after he had got the attempted assassination on his, you know, his ear. Remember, that's when I called in and I told you. I said, man, it's over. You know, it's just Trump clear. And not only that, we're losing the House. We're going to lose the Senate. Everything is stacked in their favor. You there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I mean, it's stuff you don't want to hear, but it's just reality. It's just time to look at things like it is. It's reality.
Okay, Amy Klobuchar is ahead. I was about to say, fucking Royce Wright.
Like I said, we have to look at what's going to happen when he's in office. Is the 2025 project thing, is that going to go into fact or isn't it? You know, is he going to go in and gut everything?
100%. He's going to try and do everything he can possibly do. So if they have the fucking House and the Senate, yeah, it's night.
It's not going to look good.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And I'm even seeing where Putin is even making comments on the election and everything. I've been looking at that stuff. We may end up in a war. You know, you just don't know. You know, it's all bad. Nothing look good right now. But far as the winter goes, Trump done won this. It's just reality. It's over. And all your viewers don't want him to win, but it's over.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the call. You take care. Lord in fucking heaven. Bruh. My monies, bruh. My fucking monies. This is fucking crazy. How would he win Georgia? Arizona? Fucking Nevada? What? $857. You're on the line.
Hey, how much money are you projected to lose?
614. You're on the line.
Hey, how you doing this evening, man?
I'm hanging in there.
Like I said, you got all these individuals talking about you gonna play a game. This what's happening right now is gonna go deeper than any game or anything like that. These fools don't realize that, and it's sad because if he wins, the world's gonna see us as being weak. Period. Point blank.
Yeah, don't disagree. 510, you're on the line. You're on the line. Okay, can you die off of the live, please? Okay, what do we got? What are we looking at?
We can project that Trump will win North Carolina. That is a state that he won in 2020 and 2016. And the Tar Heel state, the last time it went to a Democrat was Barack Obama in 2008. It was a very narrow win for him. Of course, he had a blowout victory in 2008, and so he was able to carry North Carolina, but that was a surprise to many people. So this was a must-win state, I think, for President Trump, and he has delivered today in part by turning out strong supporters in rural areas, just as he did in Virginia and other states, as we are seeing tonight. That is where his base is. So that moves Donald Trump to 227 electoral votes. Let's go now to Anthony Salvanto and Major Garrett. Good evening, guys.
He wins Georgia.
So we're going to explain how we were able to make this call, and it's significant, I think.
Oh my God! So if he wins Georgia,
just over 74,000 votes in 2020.
He wins Wisconsin.
We project he's going to win by a substantially larger number of votes than that.
So this gets very simple. I'm going to show you what the outstanding vote is.
And if he wins Pennsylvania, it's game over.
And you think, okay,
he wins Michigan.
Here are Democratic areas, yes, but you see how these circles,
he wins Wisconsin,
during the night,
Nevada,
have gotten
and Georgia.
A little bit smaller and a little bit smaller.
They
are not large enough, even if they all go Democratic, for Kamala Harris to catch up. Okay, and then I'm going to show you this because the needs which we project for her in that outstanding vote, she needs 61% of it to catch up. I'm going to tap this, and I'm going to show you what our models show. She's still tracking to get only 47%. This comparison right here in a nutshell.
Why wouldn't they cheat if they cheated last year? That's what people have to understand. Oh my God! Now all these fucking idiots are going to think, oh, it was too big to rig. Oh my God!
Tracking with his target numbers in and around, especially in the areas around Charlotte, doing just fine tracking with his.
We defeated them trying to flip the machines. Oh my God! All their fucking stupid conspiracy. All their oh my fucking Lord!
Our viewers, what we call colloquially here doesn't sound like a colloquial word.
I refuse to believe this. Holy fuck! Do you understand all their stupid fucking beliefs?
To do that, you're going to see where
too big to
the
rig
vote comes from. And
we came out in record numbers. They couldn't flip all the votes.
The higher bars are more people. And yes, those are Democratic areas. But you also see all these areas, including in the western part of the state,
she's got to win Pennsylvania.
Red counties. And that's where Donald Trump consistently performed as well as he needed to, compared to 2020, compared to his vote targets this time. So once I see it, the decision desk, those patterns emerging, then you can get closer and then
why
make the
might
projection.
go red? What?
All right, Anthony and Major, thank you. Margaret?
Where was
Thank
Hawaii
you,
last year?
Well, joining us now is
Hawaii
Florida
was
Senator
blue.
Marco
Why
Rubio.
would the fuck Hawaii go red?
Senator
That'd be
Rubio I think you're over here.
I have
I don't know
Hawaii
if you
as
can
blue.
hear me and see me. I can see you now.
For now,
Good
cope
to
and
talk to
seed.
you again. You know, when we spoke on Sunday on Face the Nation, you told me that the Harris campaign had a problem.
These are the type of people that we're going to have to deal with. A motherfucker who said cope and seed. S-E-E-D. Jesus fucking Lord in heaven. Oh my fucking God, bro. Let me see. There's got to be other streamers. This can't. There has to be something else. Like, what the... Holy fuck. We're going to be... It's going to be idiocracy. It's going to be idiocracy, bro. It's going to be the fucking prisoners are going to be running the prison. This is fucking crazy. They're going to be running the insane asylum. Holy fucking shit. Let's see. Let's see. What did he say?
Oh, yeah.
Something Kamala, baby, something.
Oh, yeah.
You got Amaranth over there?
Basically, Hassan was trying to go on and on and on.
Okay, I don't want to hear that. They're having a party. Oh, okay. Let's see.
So I say all this to say that's my answer to Lenin's age-old question of what is to be done. What is your answer to that question? Fuck Jimmy Dore.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, I think you're right. I mean, I think there's.
Is there anything else? Holy fuck. There's nothing here, bro. Breaking points. There's fucking nothing here. 510, you're on the line.
Hey, I just wanted to say I appreciate your show. And I just wanted to remind you that at least 20% to 30% of blacks and Latinos had drank that orange Kool-Aid.
Close victory or whatever.
Like, especially in
crazy.
Texas.
It really is.
I couldn't believe that Ted Cruz got like 30% of the Latino vote.
Was.
And the other thing I want to say, let's not despair, because we still have yet to count the provisional ballots and the mail-in ballots in many of these states.
Oh, they haven't even counted those yet?
No.
Okay, never mind. We good.
Yeah, we good. And plus, like in places like Philly, you know, for as far as Pennsylvania, like the big cities, and you know, Philly hasn't counted their ballots yet. And the last time I checked, North Carolina is closer than they're saying it is. You know, and Georgia, you know, I was reading earlier, you know, over 1 million people, black people voted early. So, you know, I don't know if we have all of the Atlanta ballots counted yet. So I just say that for us, you know, I know it's scary, but let's not despair and keep doing the good work.
All right, we'll do. Appreciate it. Take care. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Okay. Because if what happened, here's the thing. There are states that she lost that Biden fucking won. Like, Georgia, I just, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I don't know. If Kamala comes out on top, they're gonna say it was rigged. Because that's the same thing that happened last election. It hit 3 a.m. and then they started counting the ballots. Right? And the motherfuckers were like, he was up, and then you saw a spike. And people were warning, hey, it's a red mirage. Calm down. Calm down. It's not going to look good in the first half. Yeah, they're going to flip. They're going to fucking flip. Best believe they're going to fucking flip. And they're going to be like, hey, they rigged it. They fucking stole the election again.
Here, that, like, the masculine ideal and the conversations about masculinity online have become much more right-wing in the last 4 years, especially.
Yeah, of course they have. Because fucking it's the right wing who's coping right now over masculinity. 832, you're on the line.
Yo.
All right. Nah, Georgia's going to Trump. 92% in.
May end up being the senior senator of Ohio by January, and everyone kind of went, "Hey,
90%, 92% of the votes in Georgia are in.
I just want to
and they're for
underscore
Trump.
what Senator Rubio brought up there in terms of
The
we spent
fact-
so much time talking about the
Holy
Latino vote and
fuck.
talking about the economy.
How did you
Those are the
lose
two
fucking
things he
Georgia?
said we're thinking of in the wrong way.
Yep.
Don't look at people based on identity. He said
He won
look
North
on
Carolina.
their jobs,
That's
on
fine.
their pay, on
How did you
inflation,
lose
and
fucking
hitting that
Georgia?
again and again.
And that's been the Rubio thesis since he ran for president in 2016.
Well, it's
so
also been the
coming
Trump
true.
thesis for
How did you lose Georgia? That's what I want to know. Those ignorant red pill podcasts are to blame. No, I think it's just dumb black men are to blame. And here's the thing. You say that they're dumb black men. They're going to be like, well, we not dumb. We didn't fall for that trick bag. And it's just like, I really don't give a fuck at this point. Genuinely don't give a fuck. Because, like, it doesn't matter, bro. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter, like, at all. It's not going to matter at all. That's what people don't get. It's not going to matter at all. Doesn't even matter. No. Doesn't even matter. How the fuck did she lose Georgia, bro? All right, she lost Georgia. She has to win the fucking blue wall. She has to. Let's see. She gets Pennsylvania. She has to win Pennsylvania. She gets Michigan. She gets Wisconsin. They're saying Nevada. Are they saying Nevada's going to her? She gets Nevada. She gets Minnesota. Hold on. Minnesota. Fuck. She gets Nevada? I'm trying to see where are her pathway to victory. Nevada? Is she winning Arizona? She's not winning Arizona, right? Or is she winning Arizona? Fuck, how does she win then? Oh, Alaska. Fuck. Who had Alaska? Okay. Fuck. Trump had Alaska. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's right. Who won this last? Who won Minnesota? Okay, that was all blue. Biden won Minnesota. Okay. We get Minnesota. We get New Hampshire. Okay, and then she wins. Then she wins. She's gotta win. She's gotta win fucking Pennsylvania.
The vulgarity that we've heard talking about Arnold Palmer.
Yeah, it just goes to show these people are so fucking stupid. They don't even give a fuck. Fasad says Trump will more than likely lose. Then he will try to get Speaker of the House to have certain states not certify their elections results. Watch. Man. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm trying to see. If she, because they're talking about she may lose Wisconsin. Oh, man, if she loses Wisconsin, bro. She already lost Georgia. That puts Trump at 260. If Trump gets Arizona or fucking Colorado. Did he get Colorado last year? No, he didn't get Colorado. If he gets Colorado, Arizona, or Arizona, is game over. If he gets Colorado or Arizona, is game over. If he gets Colorado, Arizona, if he gets any of the blue wall, let's say she wins Wisconsin. But Trump wins Michigan. He still wins. If he gets any of the blue wall, bro. If he gets any of the blue wall, this is so fucking crazy. Bitch, how did you lose Georgia? That's so fucking wild. If he gets any of the blue wall is game over. Any of the blue wall in one fucking in Colorado or Arizona is game. Is night-night. She's got to win Colorado, fucking Arizona. She's got to win Colorado and Arizona. Let's say we give Nevada to Trump. So if Trump gets Nevada, Utah, New Mexico, and she wins Colorado and Arizona and gets all of the blue wall, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, we get the dub. If she loses Pennsylvania, we're fucked. If she loses Pennsylvania, there's nothing. There's nothing. Let's say she does lose Pennsylvania. If she loses Pennsylvania, fucking Texas is 40? Oh, fuck, bro. We gotta invade Texas. 773, you're on the line.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, listen, man. I don't know what's scary, man. These callers, man, or you wearing...
Once again, we're making these dudes gay. Your first statement is, I don't know what's gayer, man. What the fuck? And then you go on, you proceed to say these callers, and you're probably about to say something stupid. How fucking stupid do you have to be? You're a caller, dumb fuck. You're a caller, bro. I don't know what's gayer. These callers and then you're probably going, from what it sounds like, you're probably going to say some fucking trying to insult me. But like, you're so fucking stupid. You must be from one of these red states. I already know, bro. Where the education is completely shit. You've got to be from one of these red states. Because you sound like a fucking inbred. I can hear it on your breath. Like your cadence. Man, I don't know which is stupider. These callers or you. I can already tell you're from a red state, huh?
Are all within reach, and she says she's feeling good about what she's seeing. She does caution that there are a lot of outstanding votes in Wisconsin that won't come in until 3 to 5 in the morning. Obviously, we know we won't get some of Pennsylvania's votes in until tomorrow. But this is
that 3 a.m.
The best you can do to reassure people right
that
now.
3 a.m., bro.
A short time ago,
that's gonna
Jim
kill
Clyburn,
Trump.
One of the leading Democrats.
That 3 a.m. like it did last year.
Expressed his own concerns. He said there is still a path, but it is narrowing. And here at
these mofos are gonna scream rigged election. They're gonna scream rigged election. They're gonna scream rigged election, bro. Let it come at 3 a.m. and then Pennsylvania, Wisconsin,
Nancy, is the
fucking Minnesota,
any further details
Illinois,
when they can
Michigan,
stop stressing, essentially
bro.
When they think this
Let
will
that
be
shit
a
come in at 3 a.m. They're gonna scream fucking fraud.
No, they've said all along that it could
let that
be
shit come in at 3 a.m. They're gonna scream fraud, bro.
They have always insisted that it was highly unlikely that we would know the outcome.
They're gonna scream fraud.
On election
oh my
night.
god, bro.
So that's something that
they're gonna lose their shit, bro. They're gonna lose their shit.
What they hadn't prepared their supporters for was the possibility that they might be lagging in so many of these battleground states.
That's
crazy. They had been arguing that they had a chance of sweeping them just 12 to 24 hours ago.
Nancy Cordes, thank you so much. You're watching CBS News, America Decides.
Bro, they're gonna scream fraud, bro. They're gonna scream fraud if this shit comes out at 3 a.m.
Matt Cartwright loses, I have no reason to live.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, well, sorry. I apologize.
I'm taking the shared loss hard myself.
Arizona, okay, she's pulling out in Arizona. Okay, I had her winning Arizona.
I'm personally just not tired of winning right now because
I had her pulling out in Arizona, bro.
I mean, that's just.
I mean, it's 56% reported.
I mean,
Susan Wild losing in Allentown.
Is she really?
With 88% in.
She's losing?
By 2 points.
She's got to win Arizona. I mean, Pennsylvania.
Congresswoman.
Yeah.
Wow. Very interesting.
She's got to win Pennsylvania.
Should we check in on Vindman?
Oh, please.
He's still up. He's still up.
Okay.
She's got to win. I'm assuming
he's gonna
she
pull it
wins.
off.
You know.
I pray for his loss.
So you did take
But it's a
one
different
out.
Vindman. It's Vindman's
Yeah,
brother.
honestly, that
You
is
did
my
take
L.
one out.
That's my
I'm
L.
assuming
It's
she
Vindman's
wins
brother,
Maine,
though.
bro.
Hey, you know
I'm
what, though?
like,
I got
what?
to
I'm
live to
assuming she
see a
wins
Vindman
Maine.
in Congress, but Donald Trump will likely get elected and will hopefully bring the end of the war in Ukraine, which will bring tears to the Vindman's eyes because the guy's basically loyal to Ukraine and not to the United States.
Friend of the show, Brendan Boyle.
I wouldn't count that.
Let 3 a.m. come, bro, and they get the votes. Oh my God, they're gonna lose their shit, and I'm gonna be out of the States, bro. I'm just gonna be traveling, bro. I won't even stream. I don't even think I'll stream. Maybe I'll just live stream. I'll just turn it into a vlog, bro. I'll just be going to country to country, just showing, hey, this is how they live in Europe. Hey, this is how they live in Germany. Hey, this is how they live in Nigeria. Hey, this is how they live. This is how they live in Ireland. I'll just be doing like stupid fucking videos. We're on the hunt today for a leprechaun. 331. You're on the line.
Lucas, you wear Spider-Man tights in your videos. Don't be.
Spider-Man tights? I don't wear Spider-Man tights in my videos. I don't even understand. These niggas have like hard-ons for me. Like, we're talking about politics and these motherfuckers bringing up Spider-Man and shit. It's crazy. Oh. Once again, all this shit is gay. You realize all the shit that they're saying is just fucking gay? Lucas, you wear Spider-Man tights. Nigga, you're fucking gay. I don't know what to fucking tell you. All this shit is about my physique and shit and what I wear. These white boys, bro, they having a rough time, bro. They having a rough time, bro. They having a rough time. They having a rough time, bro. I don't know what's going on. They need a fucking Batman for white youth, man. These niggas is fucking losing their mind. Y'all heard I was gonna do a video. I didn't get a chance to. But y'all heard about the fucking little white boy who fucking was threatening people at the at the library? Who was threatening old ladies? Did y'all hear about that? Fucking little white boy was threatening old women at the voting booth, bruh, with a machete. Motherfuckers, they took a picture of him threatening people with a machete. That's some crazy shit. Y'all didn't hear about that? Yeah. A bunch of white kids pulled up in a fucking truck, waving Trump signs. Mofo pulled up on an old white woman with a machete. White boys is losing their fucking minds right now this election. Honestly, when Kamala wins, be safe, bruh. They're gonna fucking wild out.
The fact that he's doing so well and it's so close is quite an extraordinary comeback for him.
Well, in addition to not only what happened on January 6th, even following those 2 impeachment trials, but of course, then 2 assassination attempts, a convicted felon, multiple federal felony counts against him.
Senior members of his national security team all saying he should not be allowed near power again.
That's so crazy. And none of that had any impact.
These are former secretaries of state.
Like, none of that having any impact, bro. Imagine your own mama comes out and be like, this nigga does not need to be president. And people are like, bitch is lying. Fuck that bitch. Like, that's crazy. 443, you're on the line.
Polls in Pennsylvania today, 7 to close. And what upset me, what I noticed the most, was a lot of young people and black and brown people having to get provisional ballots. And I was like, wow, this doesn't make any sense. This is election day. Why isn't your stuff in order? And a provisional ballot means you have to prove that you're at a particular address because there's something is wrong in the system that you're not being registered there. So I'm like, how? It was a lot. I had one black man, he was so upset, he was talking with our judge, saying that it's a conspiracy. Man, you did not. Your registration is not right. And he was like, I don't want to do it. And it's conspiracy. You see, it's a plan, right? You see, it's a plan. And he wouldn't take the provisional ballot. I was like, dude, what you can do is take the provisional ballot and just fill it out, and then prove where you live. Have proofs, a bill, anything to say that you live there. And he just walked out. He was like, I'm not even gonna bother with it. So you have a lot of that. You had a lot of young people. Again, their address isn't correct. And then what also troubled me, what just blew my freaking mind, this Hispanic woman came in, and she was in the system, but she didn't speak a lick of English. But you know what she could say? I want to vote for Donald Trump. I want to vote for Donald Trump. I was like, oh, man. So she had to be sent to a Spanish line so they could fill it out. It didn't make any sense. So her ballot was in English, but she couldn't speak a lick of English, but yet she's voting for not her interest. So I'm like this. I'm like, look how close it is. It makes no sense. No Democrat, period, could get away with this white man is getting away with. The party, our own party, would reject him, but to the Republicans, he's their Jesus. He's their white Jesus. This country, I'm old. I'm pretty old, and this one thing about this country that has not changed is whiteness. If you appeal to whiteness, white conservatism, they'll vote for you, no matter what you do. You remember the lynchings, right? Where they would lynch black people?
Mm-hmm.
You would see the whole town there, where they were so-called not racist or not, but you would see them all there. It's like it's a system. But the idea that he, from what we're looking at, he's got black people. His percentages in brown people and Hispanics have improved, even with that comment. Even with people like Stephen Miller working in the White House, he's a straight up white nationalist. You know, it's just this country has never evolved beyond slavery. It's never recovered from it. It's still this deep animosity for black and brown people here. Stephen Miller, the nationalist I was talking, was part of the Trump's cabinet. He was like, America for Americans. That slogan came out of World War II, when Nazi Germany, when the slogan at the time was Germany for Germans. You see what happened? See what happened next to the Jews, right? So it's just we need to find some way to get united, or we're going to be in some trouble. And that's all I got to say. But this does not look good for PA, because a lot of people, and this was Middletown Borough. So it's a lot of people. It was a lot of people like that being turned away because of a provisional ballot, because their ballot was in problems, or their address was not in the system, or something like that, because it's something wrong with their registration. That's something that should have been addressed long ago. All right, peace.
All right, appreciate it.
Day one of this campaign, there's a belief inside Trump's campaign tonight that it could be paying off.
All right, he'll still say, Bob, the election was rigged?
If he wins?
Yeah.
No, he won't say it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. I doubt it too.
It is still early in the night with a number of votes to be counted. Let's go now to Major Garrett at the data desk, because we have not projected 6 of those 7 battleground states. We want to know what we see as those votes are coming in.
What do we see?
So, Nora and team, there are toss-up status for Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That is a fact. We have not changed or altered our projections. But there are trends within the toss-up designation that we must look at and look at closely. I'm going to start in Wisconsin. I'm going to move across the so-called blue wall. Let's look at Wisconsin. I'm only going to show you one thing.
We have Virginia for Kamala, right?
What Kamala Harris needs, the vice president needs, to prevail in Wisconsin and capture its 10 electoral votes. You see that, 56%. What does our estimate reveal? 45%.
Latinos voting for Trump is fucking insane.
Let's now go next.
It's fucking insane,
across the lake to Michigan. All right,
really
same
fucking insane.
Question. What does Kamala Harris need? And
All
we're
these mofos talking about, they bringing in illegals to vote for Democrats.
Jen O'Malley Dillon has said is the place that this is a still winnable race. 52% in Michigan, outstanding vote. What is our CBS News estimate
48
of the outstanding vote that she was likely to capture? 48%. That's a 4% gap. It is not catastrophic, but it is not a positive directional indicator. Let's go to Pennsylvania. Again, the same basic question. What does the vice president need, and what do we project?
Oh my
57%
God,
is the need, 53% is the CBS News current estimate, with 85% of the vote in. These are trend lines beneath the toss-up designation, and these are not trend lines that augur well for the Harris campaign. And to Bob's point, that is why at Mar-a-Lago, the Trump inner circle believes what they have always said has come to fruition, that Trump is a turnout machine. If he was polling equally in this race, as he was in all the battleground states, he was going to overperform, even if it's just a tick or two, and that would make him highly competitive in every single battleground state. That is the trend beneath the toss-up designation we're seeing playing out right now.
That is quite illustrative. Major Garrett, thank you. And Caitlin
That's
Huey
crazy.
Burns is in West Palm Beach, Florida.
That is
at
fucking
Trump
crazy.
headquarters. And Caitlin, what are you hearing?
What is going
Good to be with you.
on?
Major just mentioned Pennsylvania. Donald Trump's home state essentially is here in Florida, but he had essentially taken up residency in Pennsylvania. I have been on the road with him all year. I've been to Pennsylvania at least once a week.
Yeah, I bet you have.
864. You on the line?
Hey, Lucas. I fan of the show and appreciate your work. But I just want to say, bro, I need some words of comfort, bro, because this is actually terrifying. I am a Democrat, but Nick, I don't understand. Like, bro, my friends, right? You know what I'm saying? My homies, they're black. They either voted for Trump or didn't vote at all. Nigga, this is mind-boggling. Like, you know, I'm politically aware and I understand getting into all the politics shit is kind of boring for some. I'm 23 for somebody like my age to get into it, but it's actually terrifying now. Like, the nigga seems like he's about to win Pennsylvania. It's not looking too good. I need something.
There's nothing here. Let's just pray the ignorants don't win.
That's not what I wanted to hear. This is not good, man. Honestly, like, bro, I mean, the Senate, I don't know about the Senate or the House. I don't know. I just know.
Here's the thing. So he say he does win Pennsylvania. She can still win. If she pulls out in Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Illinois, and then gets Nevada, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, and New Mexico.
That's everything else. But you are right. It's scary.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
I mean,
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, if she just covers what Biden got last time, even without Pennsylvania, actually.
But that's one thing too. I've seen she didn't do the turnout that Biden got. Like,
I can't believe she lost Georgia. That shit, I can't. Georgia was like definitely needed.
Like, I swear to God, like, this is the debate, bro. I was having the debate with my homies. Mind you, they're all black. Okay, I'm like, bro, Kamala Harris, bro, they're debating that she's not black. She's running.
That was the reason for not voting for her, because she wasn't black.
Nigga, it's more. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to understand, right? Bro was like, okay, the immigrant, and I figured out what his actual issue was. I'm gonna get to that later, but nigga was like, yo, the immigrants, bro, the cats and dogs. Aren't you not worried about the?
Wait, like, stop it! You're telling me a black man was telling you about cats and dogs being eaten?
Bro, I'm gonna send this shit. I'm gonna send your live stream to them, and they won't believe it, right? But listen, bro, they was like, dude was like the cats and dogs, bro. I was like, okay. And I tried to break it down for him, but he was like, bro, you're not listening. I swear to God.
He thought the Haitians were eating cats and dogs?
He thought that. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? You know, I was like, okay, even if they're eating the cats and dogs, nigga, what does that have to do with you? He has a cat, right? He has a pet. he's not worried about it. I have a dog at home, bro, at my grandma's house, bro. I'm not worried about her getting eaten by Haitian. Nigga was like, okay, well, what about the border, bro? You live by the border. I live in South Carolina. Okay, yeah, it's by the border, but that's not like, bro, I'm not worried about no Haitians crossing. I'm not worried about that. Nigga was like the immigrant. I'm just, you know, and his whole reasoning behind not voting for Kamala and voting for Trump, he's black. I got to keep iterating that. The nigga was like, oh, well, I don't want to get go overseas to get shot up by whatever the fuck. Like, he's a military guy, so he thinks he's going to get sent to overseas to fight in a war, you know what I'm saying, World War III, and get turned to blood mist. Like, that's what he thinks, bro. That's his whole reason behind voting for Trump. But the other niggas aren't voting, but they making a whole case for Trump. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, why did it go this way? Like, how, nigga, we're black. Like, they saying that she's not black. Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't even matter, nigga. We just need, you know what I'm saying? I watch your videos. Yeah, reparations. Like, nigga, that's what we need. Like, he honestly thinks Trump is going to save him. I'm trying to figure that out. Like,
yeah, I think it's the white savior complex that many have adopted. Unfortunately, I think that's why we're in the position we're in. We're looking for a savior instead of actually putting in the work.
Putting in the work, oh God, like, nigga ain't even, nigga, bro. Okay, the other guy that he voted for Trump, I'm not talking about him. The other guys, they were like, oh yeah, well, did you know that she put 100,000 black males in jail? You know what I'm saying? But and I tell them, bro, you voting? Oh no, but I'm not. I mean, are you going for Trump? Oh no, I'm not voting. Nigga, huh? Bro, what are you arguing, bro? If it's not for my candidate, bro, if it's not for my person, and you're not biased, why are you voting against my candidate? It was shit like I was trying to put together in my head I couldn't do, bro. I was at work trying to contemplate. I was praying that today would go smoothly, but, you know, I am saddened. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. Thinking about this shit. Alrighty, man. Have a good one, bro.
You as well. Okay.
Over the next decade, that is double what Kamala Harris would do. Is that good for the economy?
So we've been on this deficit problem now for the last 6 or 8 years, and it really got exasperated with COVID. You know, if you look at
the spending that was enacted under Donald Trump.
It started, I said, 7 or 8 years we've been under this.
All right, let's see. Lichman, bro. I trusted you. I believed you, bro. Lichman. Lichman, bruh.
Not good at all.
Lichman, what the fuck?
Not good at all.
According to the New York Times, %, is in. He's up by 170,000.
Lichman, come on, bruh. You were the one. You were the chosen one.
Here you go, Dad.
Do your fucking math, bro.
Dad.
Do your fucking math.
So they basically split provisional ballots in 2020 between Biden and Trump. So it only made a 3,000 vote difference.
So that's not going to turn it.
No. That's what I was saying. Like, what election in U.S. history has provisional ballots turn an election? I mean,
none.
So if she's within 2,000 votes, then yes, it could change on the provisional ballots. But
bruh,
Trump is way ahead in Michigan.
Bam.
Really?
I trusted your fucking gaze.
But Detroit's still only at 60%.
You're dead. Your family's dead. Your dog's dead. I want his mother, his father, his cousin, his uncle dead.
Dad, did you hear me?
No.
Detroit was only 16%. Wayne County is only 16% in.
Wow. So that's close to 800,000 votes.
Yeah.
And that could go 80-20.
Right. Man, the margin of difference in 2020 between the mail-in ballots and election day ballots was nuts.
Crazy.
Look at that.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's Pennsylvania, obviously.
Day votes versus mail votes? That's insane. You going to crash out? I told you, it's game over. I'm eating, bro. I'm eating. At the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck if Trump wins. But what I care about is monies. that's what I care about, bro. Like, either way, I like, whatever. Like, if Trump wins, okay, whatever. Right? We're going to have some fun memes and shit like that.
Wisconsin just said that
if Kamala
they
wins,
will get all
right, whatever.
Results in, but
hopefully she does what she's going to do. But the monies, that's what I care about. I'll be fine, bro. I'll be fine regardless of whoever wins. But it's the monies, fam. It's at the end of the day, that's the only thing that matters. Is the fucking monies. Give a fuck about no fucking Kamala or fucking Trump. Trump didn't get anything passed last time. He's gonna get held up in Congress. Kamala, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, if Kamala gets it done, she has more on the line than Trump does.
By only 71,000 votes.
Oh, the Senate race between Amy Klobuchar won.
Casey and McCormick.
Thank God. Fucking Royce is out of here.
Yeah.
Carrie Lake lost. I can breathe.
At this point, they're kind of screwed, but hey, Ruben Gallego is way up in Arizona. That's good.
I can definitely breathe with that. Only thing that matters right now is the fucking money, bruh, that I would potentially lose.
Yeah.
I'll be ruined. I'll have nothing but fucking Spider-Man. But what I have to ask is, like, what do mofos think is gonna happen if Trump wins? Like, he's not gonna get anything passed in Congress. Actually, I don't know. I have to see if they have a majority in the Senate. But like, I don't understand. What's really the big W?
Again.
But fuck, man,
still moving very fast.
I didn't want Trump to win just because of him taking control of the Republican Party. Oh my God. That means all the dumb fucking trailer trash is going to be front and center. That's what I didn't want. Genuinely. Trump
still got 37,000 people watching.
Trump can be persuaded,
awesome.
right? Trump can be swayed one way or another. It's the people that come with
bearing
Trump.
with us to the wee hours of the morning.
It's the people that come with Trump that are the fucking dregs of society, are the fucking scum of the fucking barrel.
Lux wants
Those
us to
are the
take a
people
look
I
at
can't
Utah.
stand.
What's happening in Utah?
The fucking 3 teeth, fucking 4-word vocabulary, fucking
it's closer,
dumb knuckle dragging imbeciles.
Yeah, wow. Only 20,000 votes.
Right, but only 36% of the vote is in.
Those are the people I can't stand.
718, you're on the line.
Bro, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. That guy you were just talking to, that's the same thing I was experiencing.
And the same thing you were experiencing?
Huh?
You were experiencing that?
Yes, bro. There was a lot of black brothers. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? I'm like, oh my fucking God. And most of them, I had to ask them a question. Because we're in the chat because they're all part of the trucking. And I just asked them another question. Yeah, I'm saying I got my GED, and I'm like, well, I got my GED too, but I educated myself on other things. So I'm like, well, y'all don't got good education. Okay, we're fucked. This is coming down to really those that don't have good education don't know no fucking better. That's exactly what the fuck is coming down to. My lady already said he's gonna probably fucking win. If anything, we just have to that whole movement to another state. We're not gonna do. After looking at how this election goes, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, keep all y'all fucking states. I think I'll just stay with my high taxes. I'll just stay with my fucking high taxes. Fuck that shit. Only thing is I wanted some better gun laws, and that's it. As far as it goes, I can't. I don't fucking believe it. But here's the thing. That whole shit that happened in Georgia, why Georgia's like that is because of that fucking bomb scare. And
What
that
bomb
happened
scare?
in Atlanta. Oh, you didn't hear about that?
There was a
That's
bomb
why
scare in
Georgia's like
Georgia?
that. Yeah. Most of the Democratic cities got hit with a little bomb scare. So they had to shut down for a little bit.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought you fucking heard about this whole time.
No, I didn't.
That's why Georgia's like that. Think about it. If you hear about a bomb scare, you're not going to want to go to the goddamn polls after that.
I mean, yeah, I'm not dying to fucking vote.
I'm like, bro, that should be called election interference automatically.
Wow.
I thought you knew about that shit.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Damn, bro. I'm surprised Pennsylvania's as close as it is right now. If she pulls off Pennsylvania, I'm shocked. I'm 100% shocked.
She has to pull off Pennsylvania.
I'm like, even to be this close, I didn't think she would be that close in Pennsylvania. I thought it was going to be like, yeah, Trump's going to probably get that shit. But the fact that it's that close, I'm like, all right. So the possibility she can win Pennsylvania. Did Iowa get called yet? Wait, say that again. What were you about to say?
Iowa? I
Yeah.
don't know.
But what was you about to say? She what?
Yeah, if she doesn't win Pennsylvania, it's game over.
I was thinking she lost Pennsylvania and still won Georgia, maybe North Carolina.
Yeah, she lost fucking Georgia. I don't know how the fuck she lost Georgia. She lost Georgia.
Yeah, because that fucking bomb scare.
Is it, that would be fucking insane if a bomb scare caused that big of a disruption to voting.
Because it was only in the Democratic parts of the Democratic voting cities. It was only in Atlanta. So that held it up a little bit. You gotta think about it. Would you go vote? If you was online and then they say, yo, everybody get back, we have a bomb scare, how many people gonna turn around?
I mean, it depends if it's a legit bomb scare. Depends if they deemed it to be a legit bomb scare.
If they shut down for a few hours,
they have to shut down regardless. If somebody calls in as a bomb threat, regardless if it's legit or not, they have to shut down.
So yeah, so you put that in voters' head, would you still go to the polls?
Yeah, if it's fake, if it's a fraudulent bomb scare.
Oh my God. Hell no, bro. You gotta think about it. These people, I'm telling you.
All right.
I'm telling you, a lot of these people are not that smart. We gave them the benefit of the doubt, like maybe they might think for their kids. I'm like, okay, you don't think for their kids. Interesting. All right. We gave a lot of black men the benefit of the doubt. Well, I don't know, she might be a majority of the black men, but the way it's looking like right now, men in general, I'm like, yo, y'all gonna end up regretting this down the fucking road. Because there are gonna be some fucking lawsuits coming out, so I'm like, oh my fucking God. But now I'm watching the House and the Senate, and I'm like, if this guy controls both, we're fucked. Then we are fucked. If he controls the Senate and the House, we're fucked. I'm like, okay, now we're gonna get royally screwed.
Yeah, if he has Congress, it's game over. It's gonna be the United States of Israel.
What? I already know one thing that probably will happen. Why Putin? Because Putin said, I guess he said something, but I know why he would want Trump to win, because he knows if Trump wins, that aid to Ukraine stops. Most likely that aid is going to stop. But for Israel, oh no, that's going to get fired up. Trump already said he's going to probably fire that shit up even more. And he's going to do more damage than good. If he does good, I'll be shocked. I'll pray that he does good and he just says, nah, you're not going to do that no far. But the way, not going to go that far, but the way it looks like, nah, he's giving Netanyahu the whole Gawk 3000.
I'm like, all right. But like I said, we gotta see, man. I'm pissed, but I'm like, the next 4 years, and mind you, I got a little girl on the way. I just don't like this shit, bro. I don't like this shit. Cause I'm imagining now if I was in another state having to have a kid. And I'm like, because we were thinking about it, like, yo, we can move because of my job now. I can probably move anywhere and do this job. But now I'm like, nah, fuck y'all. I'm good. I'm good. Now I'll stay with New York. It's something else. Maybe Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Maybe North Carolina, Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? Looks nice, but when it comes to those out of bounds places, I'm like, I'm just comfortable. I'm comfortable. I'm like, you gonna pay a lot for taxes and this and that. Well, I got okay health care. Way better schooling than most of you motherfuckers got. As we're seeing right now. So the fact that these motherfuckers put back in Ted Cruz, the fact that I'm like, bro, y'all are the dumbest motherfuckers in the world. Y'all are the dumbest motherfuckers. You put back in Ted fucking Cruz out of all people? Ted Cruz, you put back in office. After this guy, I'm like, oh my God, you fucking guys are all so stupid. And thank God I was able to put an early vote in because I said, you know what? I'm not going to do all Democrat. I was like, maybe pick, I gotta say, but I pick maybe 1 or 2 Republicans. But as far as it goes, I'm like, all right, I'm looking to see who's on the ballot for certain things. But the fact is, this man has a horrible track record, and you re-voted him in.
Yeah.
Yo, Lucas, make it make sense, bro.
I can't.
Make it make sense, bro. Like, what world are we living in? And Republicans, I'm telling you, if this guy doesn't do good the next 4 years, they can kiss the next few elections goodbye. They're not getting back in office. Because if they don't do good and our fucking economy crashes, they're getting kicked the fuck out, and the whole electoral college might be done. They're gonna probably vote to get that shit out of here. I'm over this shit. I'm so fucking over this shit. Oh, all right, Lucas.
All right, man. Take care. Stay safe. The Latinos, bro. We were not expecting
and
this.
explain to them that the vice president is not going to be here to speak herself, much in the same way that we saw John Podesta come out at the Javits Center in 2016 and let the crowd there know around 2:30 in the morning that Hillary Clinton was not going to be having anything to say that night. The Harris campaign has made it pretty clear that they're putting all their eggs in the blue wall basket, and they're holding out hope for some kind of turnaround in those states. They're hoping that they get a big rush of votes from urban areas, but they also acknowledge that a lot of those votes are unlikely to come tonight. They're expecting votes from Milwaukee somewhere between 3 and 5 in the morning. They know that Pennsylvania takes days to count, so it appears that they have made a determination that there's nothing that Harris could say tonight that would make sense, and so she's going to hold off.
All right, Nancy Cordes, thank you. I want to bring in Chief Election and Campaign Correspondent Robert Costa. And Robert, you just heard Nancy saying we likely will not hear from the vice president tonight. Will we hear from Donald Trump?
Of course.
Donald Trump, the former president, is likely to speak tonight at some level.
Of course you're going to hear from Trump. What type of stupid question is that?
So
what about your keys, Richmond?
31 in Milwaukee.
Your motherfucking keys.
66 to 31.
You cost me my fucking life, Lichman. You cost me my motherfucking life, Lichman. You motherfucking cocksucker.
69 to 29. Not good. Not good.
Lichman, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, bro? What the actual fuck? Don't ever let me see this person in fucking real life, bro. I may fucking go off. I may fucking go off. I'm gonna be on the street. Change.
Jesus Christ.
Change. Please change. Please. Is that Lynchman? Gains! You fucking gains! You fucking gains! You fucking gains! Gains, you bitch! Gains! Thoughts as a Jewish, Mexican, Asian, Puerto Rican? I have no thoughts.
God damn, Keeks.
I'm just shocked at how fucking stupid people are.
A lot of votes in Wayne County to be counted.
The ignorance of black men never cease to amaze me.
Reporting right now.
Yeah.
We are such a stupid voting bloc. It's insane. Like, imagine voting for Trump and getting fucking nothing. These niggas didn't even ask for a platinum plan, bro. At the bare minimum, the nigga actually, do you understand? The nigga just showed up like, what's up? And these niggas were like, ooh, you got my vote. Is that fucking crazy? Not our fault, Lucas? Absolutely, bro. Losing Georgia, I would definitely love to see the exit polls in fucking Georgia. I would definitely love to see it. Like, I don't have a problem if you want to vote Trump. I'm all for it, right? I said this in the beginning. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah. Play them off of one another. See what we can get. These niggas were so fucking stupid. They were like, nah. What the fuck you mean, nah? You ain't gonna ask him for anything? Nah, that bitch ain't black. What? What the fuck? What do you? I understand you believe she's not black, but you ain't gonna ask them. You ain't gonna ask him for anything? Nah. Him being a white man is good enough for me.
Do we believe our projections of that underlying vote is achievable? 47%. That is becoming a gap that presents us with the designation moving from toss-up to lean Trump.
So can you do that because, let's say, as you said, Wisconsin is now lean Republican.
Mm-hmm.
So if she loses Wisconsin,
10 electoral votes.
Right. She might need the 11 electoral votes that is in Arizona.
That's still not going to be enough. That's still not going to be enough.
That's the only path to victory.
That's it.
So where does the vote look like now in Arizona?
That's still not going to be enough. I mean, if she wins Pennsylvania, if she wins Pennsylvania, Arizona, Minnesota, Illinois, and Michigan, she wins.
For Harris, 50. Our projections, 51%.
If she wins Arizona,
we had a little bit ago,
Minnesota,
haven't counted that much vote.
Illinois, and Pennsylvania, she wins, bro.
Stand by. We have a CBS News projection for the battleground state of Georgia and its 16 electoral votes. We can project that Georgia is.
If she wins Pennsylvania,
Donald Trump is the projected
Arizona
in the state,
Minnesota, Illinois, and Minnesota, Michigan, and Illinois. She wins. She gets the W, bro. It'll be 271 to 266.
The first flip.
The first flip, as we know that Joe Biden won.
The fact that she lost fucking Georgia
4 years ago. That's significant.
Yeah, and I can give you a little taste of why that is if you look at the exit polls for Georgia. And we look at three groups here.
She already won Illinois? Okay. So she needs Minnesota and Michigan and Pennsylvania.
He won 54 to 43.
And if she's up ahead in Arizona, she gets the dub.
Victory
she gets the dub.
Well,
I gave Nevada to Trump.
was the one who won independence. Voters,
but she needs New Mexico and Arizona.
We told the story about how in the Midwest,
Colorado.
the older voters are going for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. Well, not in Georgia. 59 to 40. That's a 19-point victory with voters over age 65 in Georgia. And then finally, white non-college degree. Remember, that was always going to be a good group for Donald Trump.
White
but
people, bro.
Kamala Harris,
huge
fucking white
gargantuan, 81 to 18.
Exit polls so far show black men, women voted Dem.
She was going to have to live in the mid-30s in that number. That's a
I still blame
Trump stronghold,
men,
but you've got to at least be competitive with your opponent's stronghold, or at least lean into it.
The reason I blame dumb black men is because this is where we are. If Kamala won, it wouldn't make any difference. If Trump won, it wouldn't make any difference. We would still have dumb black men. We would still have dumb black men, bro. We got to get rid of these niggas, or we're not gonna get any reparations. We're not gonna get anything. After the calls that I had, bro, nah, we got to get rid of these niggas, bro. We got to get rid of them, bro. We got to get rid of them.
Whether it's in Georgia or in the Midwest.
And perhaps
What?
our CBS
You're
data
telling
going
me
back
white
to September
fucking
should have forewarned us on this. If you
white,
look at the way
dumb,
economic
white,
concerns resonated,
uneducated
8 in 10
people in
voters at that
Georgia?
time told CBS that
How?
income
Nah,
wasn't
bro.
keeping
Nah,
up
bro.
with
Nah,
inflation.
bro.
At that time, 7 in 10.
Nah, I want to see. Nah, I know the exit polls say that the people who voted Trump or voted Democrat. I want to see the exit polls and the comparison of those who voted versus those who voted last election. That's what we have to see. You ain't gonna get me with this trick bag. Oh, Lucas, black men and black women both voted Democrat in Georgia. Nah, nigga. I want to see how many turned out. That's what I want to see. Ain't no fucking way uneducated, fucking non-college educated fucking white boys took over Georgia. Nah, nigga. I want to see how many turned out. That shit don't fly, bro. Something not adding up. 1 + 1 ain't fucking 20, fam. What the fuck are we talking about? You tell me white, non-college educated boys in fucking Georgia beat out the black vote? Fuck out of here. Nah, bro. Fuck out of here. I want to see how many showed up. That's what I want to see. I want to see how many showed up, bro. You can miss me with that bullshit. Well, the black men and black women who showed up, they voted Democrat. Nigga, all 5 of them voted Democrat. Kudos. All 5 of them voted Democrat. Kudos. Miss me with that trick bag. I don't want to hear that trick bag. That's crazy.
And as the inevitable may happen in Wisconsin, as we're seeing already, that if they can't win over those voters, and they failed to capture them on the economy.
I gave Wisconsin to Trump. Minnesota,
going forward.
Illinois, Michigan, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado.
He did very well.
If she and Pennsylvania, if she doesn't win Pennsylvania, it's fucking game
over. It
over.
didn't seem to matter how non-college.
If she doesn't win Pennsylvania, as long as she wins Pennsylvania, she's still in the fucking. She's still in the fucking game. She can lose Georgia and Wisconsin and still be in the fucking game, and Nevada, and still be in the fucking game.
I'm still paying too much for bread.
And still in the fucking game.
I can't feel it at home.
If she loses Pennsylvania, then it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Because it'll be 270, 271, 266. 272, excuse me. What part do I have gray? 272 to 266. That's if she holds fucking Hawaii. If she loses Hawaii, bruh, like, what the fuck? She has to hold on to everything else. She has to have Hawaii. She has to have Hawaii. She has to have Hawaii. She has to have Pennsylvania, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado. She has to have that, bro. If she holds that, she gets the dub. If she holds those states, she gets the dub. She can lose Wisconsin and she can lose Georgia and still get the dub. She has Hawaii already? Okay, good. We don't have to worry about that. Then she needs Pennsylvania. It's really riding on Pennsylvania. If she can hold Minnesota and Michigan and get Arizona, which is what she looks like to be favored, and New Mexico, we get the dub. We get the fucking dub, bro. We get the fucking dub. Who the fuck is this?
At Howard University.
I want to say good evening to all of
Who the fuck is this
the
nigga, bro?
Harris campaign, the campaign family. Thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for believing in the promise of America.
What the fuck? Arizona's 42.9 to 49.9?
Votes to count.
I don't want to hear this shit. That's scary. That's honestly scary when they bring out somebody talking about, oh, God. 516. You're on the line.
Hey, Lucas, it's not looking good, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know, you might have to cancel that.
Cool. Thanks for that fucking high IQ. Those are the white boys who fucking we lost Georgia to, bruh. Those are the white boys we lost Georgia to. Hey, Lucas, it's not looking good, man. Okay. Thanks, Sean. Any other high IQ thoughts, Sean? Fucking goodness gracious. Lord in heaven. Is Van Jones about to say, this was a white rage? That's what this was, a white lashing. It was a white lashing against a black woman. Is that what we're doing? I can't hear fucking Van Jones. I can't hear that mofo speak. Honestly, to be honest, I don't give a fuck. Who won? Although I do think, because here's the issue. The reason I really give a fuck is because money's involved, right? When money's involved, that's when I care. If I didn't have money involved, I wouldn't give a fuck because I think Trump is bullshitting on a lot of shit. I don't think he would get anything passed. Now, if this motherfucker has the House and the Senate, then we in trouble, right? Then everything that pops in that motherfucker's head, he's going to get passed, bro. Everything that pops into his head, hey, how about we just have black people? Why don't they just, I don't know, fucking die? Right? Because you know his fucking, he's going to choose the best people, the best people, the best people. You know they're going to fucking, you know they're going to whisper in his ear, hey, Mr. Trump, you know those niggas don't like you, right? Oh, they don't. They don't like me? Why don't they like me? I'm likable. I'm the most likable person. Okay, why wouldn't they like? Yeah, they don't like you, bro. They try to kill you. Oh, the blacks? They tried to kill me? They tried to kill me? What? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. Yeah. How about we just really fuck them over? How about that? How about we fuck them over? Remember how you were talking about have police just give them just fucking immunity from prosecution? Yes, I did say that. Let's do that and tell them all to hunt black people. We got to keep the suburbs safe. You see the fucking, they're going into the stores and looting and shit. That's true. They are looting. I do see the videos. They are looting. Okay, that's after they attack the Asians. After they attack the Asians, they go and loot. We've got to stop that. We've got law and order. Law and order. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Now, if he gets Congress, yeah, then sure. But I always thought, I was like, he's not gonna get the fucking House and the Senate, right? So anything he tries to do will fucking, it'll die in the Senate floor. That's what I was thinking. Like all the crazy shit that he said about, fucking whatever it was, Mexico, or all the stupid shit that he says, whether it was fucking, immunity for officers from prosecution and everything. I was like, that's gonna die on the Senate floor. He ain't getting none of that passed, bro. And if he does an executive order, it's gonna be fought in the courts. But yeah, this is fucking crazy, bro. They really have a fucking dude who got 34 fucking convictions. 34 convictions, bruh. Sexual abuse, sexual assault, and this motherfucker is actually he actually is getting the votes. That's the crazy. That goes to show you how fucked this country is, bro. How fucking twisted in the head this country is. That's crazy. Fucking insane. Absolute fucking insane. Keep hitting that copium, Lucas. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't fuck Kamala, bro. I don't understand. I don't think you niggas understand. I'm not gonna cry if he wins, bro. I don't know what you guys it's so funny because all these fucking, these weirdos yeah, copium, bro. Fucking MAGA. I'm like, bro, I was on that shit in 2016. The only difference between me and you is I fucking matured as an adult. You niggas is late to the party. You getting all the fucking leftovers. I already saw what the fucking MAGA and all them do. The fucking cult. You guys are fucking idiots. You guys are fucking morons, bro. Nobody takes you all seriously. You guys are idiots. That's why I'm like, yo, we can't allow idiots in the White House, bro. We can't allow this fucking trailer trash to come anywhere near the White House. We saw what this fucking trailer trash did on January 6th. That's why I'm like, I don't understand. It's not gonna make any difference to me as far as in California. I'm in California. What the fuck is Trump gonna do to me in California? Now, he did say he was gonna withhold fucking, funds during the wildfires if Gavin Newsom didn't agree to, I forgot, whatever stupid shit that he wanted him to agree to. But yeah, like, I'm not in a fucking red state, bro. I'm in a blue state. So I don't know what I'm gonna lose, bro. I really don't. I don't get an abortion, right? I'm not a fucking woman. I'm not trans. So I don't know what the L is for me, bro. The only L that I can think of is maybe the law enforcement shit. Of him just telling officers to just kill as many black people as you can. The first officer who kills 60 black people gets a surprise. They get a badge, okay? They get a super badge, okay? You get a badge autographed by me, okay? Me personally. If you kill 60 black people in the first month, I'll autograph your badge. All right, I'll autograph your badge. Other than that, I was all for I wanted the business loan, bruh. I was looking forward to that business loan by Kamala because I was definitely going to apply for that. I don't know what the fuck about you, but I was going to apply for that. This motherfucker's talking about tariffs. He wants to tariff everything. If you don't think that's going to tank the fucking economy, you're fucking retarded, bro. Just a blanket tariff on everything? What? But
the blue wall. What's happening in Michigan right now?
What's happening in
I'll
Michigan?
start here. So here's what you got in. You get 59% in.
I have her winning
For
Michigan.
starters, Wayne County, which is the big county here. It's Detroit. Democrats are going to need a substantial lead there to carry them through the state. Well, what you see here is only a quarter of that is in.
Okay.
On top of that, we're not exactly sure how many votes
I
are
have
going
her
to
winning
come
Michigan.
in
If she
from
doesn't
there.
win Michigan.
So that's going to be a holdup, and that may be a while, right?
So I see
She's gotta win
Harris's
Michigan.
top officials are
Yeah.
tweeting about this. Well, the vote
She
isn't in
has
yet
to
from
win
Wayne
Michigan.
County.
Right.
But I can remember 2016 with you.
Has to win
and when
Michigan.
we had not called Michigan yet. And you kept saying, well, there's got to be more vote coming in from Wayne County and Detroit for Hillary Clinton. And it never came in.
No, and it didn't. And one of the things that we are seeing tonight, especially in cities like Detroit, metro areas, we just saw it in metro Atlanta, which is why we were able to
They're
call
saying Harris
Georgia,
wants to
is that
address her
not
supporters
only is
tonight. Why would
turnout
she?
A little bit
The
down,
votes aren't going to come
but
in until
Harris's
fucking 3 or 5 in the
margins are
morning.
a little bit down from Joe Biden's in 2020. And some of that is a slight shift among minority voters, if you look precinct by precinct, and some of that is just part of the overall shift that's going on here tonight. So to your point, yes, turnout may end up down there, and that would be a bad
And
sign.
any information on Dearborn, which is the
She loses
largest
Michigan, it's
population
game
of
over.
Arab Americans.
If she
what's
loses
going
any
on
of
in
these
there-
other
what's going
states,
on there?
it's game over.
We don't have that information yet. That is in Wayne County.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
God,
wanna
bro, this is
understand
so
that might
fucking
be 50
crazy.
to 100,000 votes. If we see in those precincts that there isn't strong turnout, that would just add to the potential trouble for Harris.
But we can't go inside that narrowly.
We
to those
can't go.
precincts.
We can't go inside that. I mean, I will show you that in Georgia, just as an example, we did that in Fulton. And if the same idea plays out, right? Here's inside of Atlanta. This is where the shift. You even see some red areas. This is not what you saw in 2020. So even that 2 to 3 point shift, and we've seen that. I showed you earlier in Pennsylvania. We had seen that kind of a shift too. All the stuff that in the pre-election polling we were talking about the potential for a few points more among
That
minority
is so
voters
fucking
shifting,
crazy.
and we're
This
seeing
is
that,
so
and it may
crazy.
play out in
This
Detroit as well.
man
All right,
lost to
Anthony
Biden.
Salvanto, as we go
Ran
into the
again.
numbers, and when we come back, we'll
And
spend
may
some more
potentially
time
win.
trying to figure out what is happening in these remaining battleground states where the votes are
After
still
he
coming
calls
in,
January
in the sense of where
6th.
they may be headed. That's coming up.
Fucking what? 34 fucking convictions. Sexual assault. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, that's insane.
229, you're on the line.
You're gonna cancel Spider.
Get the fuck off of here. Okay, so there's a ban on white men. If you're a white male, you can't call in. you're banned from calling in tonight. Until I say otherwise. You're banned from calling in, bro. I'm tired of hearing your fucking high-pitched, hey, are you gonna... Hey, man, it's not looking good today. Hey, are you gonna cancel the Spider Combat? Is that what you're gonna... You're banned right now. Okay? I don't want to hear your voices anymore. I'm sorry. Until further notice, you're banned from calling in right now. You're banned from calling in. It just takes a couple to ruin the bunch. I'm sorry. Not all of you. It's not all of you. It's just the some of you that are just fucking irritating. If she loses Wisconsin, Lichman, you should have your fucking face slapped if she loses.
You know, this very much reminds me when I was watching things in 2016 in these same 3 states, and I could see the math running out for Clinton.
Yeah.
The math just wasn't there. And it's just not there tonight.
It's just not there. The margins he's got in these states are too wide.
Way too wide.
This motherfucker said that she was going to win.
92% in.
I bet money.
Slightly cut the margin to 120,000.
I bet the money. I bet motherfucking money. Bro, I'm about to lose my money. I'm about to lose my money.
Where are you seeing this?
I'm about to lose my fucking money, bro.
92% in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The
I'm about to lose my fucking
120,000.
No, it's 215,000.
I don't even give a fuck
Oh,
if he
you're right.
wins.
It's gone up.
I'm gonna lose my bonus.
Oh my God, he's expanded it.
motherfucking bonus. Who is this?
All right, you can sign off, Dad, if you want.
I'm going to sign off.
Sign off?
My message to all of you is never lose hope. Never stop fighting. Democracy is worth saving.
Let me see this motherfucker in the street.
Only be saved.
Let me see this
if we
motherfucker
all
in the street.
Fight for it.
Let me see this motherfucker in the street.
More than 100 million of us who still believe in democracy, even if it didn't go the way you expected.
What the fuck you mean the way you
Don't
expected?
despair.
You're the one that
Keep up the fight, especially you young people. The future is still in your hands.
This man
Good night.
he gonna get some hands, bro.
Good night, Sam.
You gonna go to sleep? You gonna go to sleep? Bro, that's it, bro. I'm never listening to anybody ever again, bro. I'm never listening to anybody ever. Fuck the experts. Fuck the experts. There are no experts. You know what? The right is right, bro. MAGA, bitch, MAGA. This is all a ruse. I hope you all understand. Where's my MAGA cap? My shit is signed. Let me go get my MAGA cap. This was all a ruse, y'all. This was all a ruse. I actually put my money on Trump. I put my money on Trump. This was all a ruse. I gotcha. We MAGA over here, bro. We MAGA, all right? Lawful Luke. Lawful Luke is making a return. Fucking unbelievable. This piece of shit gonna talk about the keys are never wrong. I predicted Trump. Kamala's gonna win. Then this nigga gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Nigga, what? Never give up hope. Never give up hope. Especially you young folks. Take care. What? Nigga, what the? What? Nigga, what? Bro, my fucking monies, bro. My motherfucking monies, bro. All right. Well, if it's a Trump election, if it's a Trump win, it's a Trump win, bro. It is what it is. Trump is good for business regardless. That is just fucking crazy that this country chose a fucking felon who was found guilty of sexual assault. Man, I'm gonna dye my skin, bro. I gotta hit a Oxy and get that bleach cream. Fuck this black man shit, bro. I don't even want to be confused with black men. I want to be a white man. Get me some nose surgery, maybe eliminate my lips. I'm gonna maybe I'd talk like this. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? You know, I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump. That's correct. I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump. I don't think I gotta maybe get rhinoplasty. I voted for Trump, y'all. I knew he was gonna win. I knew he was gonna win. I knew he was gonna win. Y'all thought I was voting for that communist, fascist, Kamala? Yeah, bro. I gotta get the bleach cream. That's crazy, bro. It must be nice to be white. I'm not gonna lie. It's gotta be nice to be white. You can fucking rape a bitch. Have fucking 34 fucking charges and run for president of the United States. Fucking have people talking about Puerto Rico's fucking trash. Niggas eat watermelon and people will be like, I like that guy. I'm gonna vote for him.
Senate as lean Republican in the race for the White House.
All right, white boys. It's white boy summer. I'll give it to them, bro. I'll give it to them, bro.
And 194 for Kamala Harris.
I'll give it to them, bro.
All eyes are on the 7 battleground states where this election will likely be won or lost tonight.
I'll give it to them. Y'all got it, bro. White boys got it.
CBS News projects
it's white boy summer. I ain't going front, bro.
North Carolina.
I give my flowers where the flowers are due. White boys got it. They got it this time, bro. They got it this time. Although the fucking Republican Party is fucked. Trump is going to fuck the Republican Party hard, bro. Do you understand Mitch McConnell? He's never going to be able to fucking get Trump's dick out of the Republican Party. Oof. Frederick says, don't forget our bet. I'll be looking forward to the Gunk live stream if he wins. Wait, what was our bet? Fuck, I did make some stupid bets with people. What was the fucking... Oh, yeah, I had to play Gunk. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fucking... I'm going to kill myself. Oh, in Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I totally forgot about that. Big Dog says, which knee do you want me to take first? The fuck out of here. I don't need a knee. Take my scalp off, bro. Right here between the eyes. Don't worry about the knees. Right here between the eyes. That's what we need.
The path for Vice President Harris is narrowing by the hour.
Thank you, white man.
We illustrate that very clearly in Pennsylvania.
Actually, you won't be able to touch me, big dog, because I'm going to be white.
Basically, with just the color coding of this map.
You fucking shoot me, you're going to go to jail for the rest of your fucking life.
Let me show everyone.
You fucking sneeze on me. You let me get this skin bleaching cream, bro, and have one of you Negroes look at me. I'm going to call the police on you. I'm like, yeah, you see that Negro over there? He tried to take my gold chain. Chris C says, never give up hope after tonight. Tonight, you're screwed. But other than that, never give up hope. Bro, I'm going the Tariq Nasheed route. I'm changing my fucking name to Peter Andrews. First AMC, now this, bro. I am 3 L's back to back. 3 L's back to back. Holy fuck.
In 2020, where? In what places?
Well, that's the important
3
question.
L's
because
back to
this
back.
is a lot of white working class voters, many of whom now have shifted
Fucking
to the former
gunk.
president in this election.
Holy
the
shit.
other thing, though, is in Philadelphia, I want to look
Fucking
in here because
gunk.
we've also seen a shift in the city. And if you look internally at the local level, there are Hispanic precincts, Latino precincts that have shifted a little bit towards the former president from 2020.
Crazy.
You see a little bit lower
Who would have
turnout
thought
so far.
that
So
the
all of
people that
is
everybody
part
was
of the
fear-mongering
formula
about,
here
right?
For why
The
Donald
people
Trump
that
is
fucking
doing
black people are
relatively
like,
better
we gotta get rid of
here
these
than
fucking
he did
Mexicans,
in
these
2020.
illegals.
It's across
These
a number
motherfuckers
of
turned out to
key
be voting
demographic
Republican.
groups, and the
You
geography
can't make
tells
this shit
part
up.
of that story.
And the collar counties,
You can't
which
make this
have
shit up.
traditionally been Democratic counties, although Bucks County now has more Republican
You
voters.
can't make
in
this
Bucks,
shit up. This shit is crazy.
But look at the difference. Look at the difference.
You can't make this shit up.
Get that, right? We'll go to Northampton.
Running behind in Northampton, running behind in Bucks.
Little behind. And that really is a story here again, Lehigh, right? People are going to look at that and they say, well, it's 1 or 2 points, but it adds up, right? You see the number of votes there. The lead for Harris so much smaller than what Joe Biden would have gotten out of there. And so one after another, those little shifts are adding up to keep Trump more competitive.
Now, you have not characterized this race yet. Can you show us why? Well, why you haven't called it lean Republican, for instance? Yeah, tell us why. Because we still got 7% of the vote coming in, and it's coming in from cities.
Well, there still is outstanding
if she
votes,
loses
so let me show
any
you
of
where
the
that
fucking
is. And here
blue wall,
is
it's
big
game
circles, Montgomery, still
I don't
some
know, the
from
bleach didn't work for Michael Jackson.
You know, I told you about it, but still waiting for some there. Still some from Chester. These are places Democrats
Well, that's because Michael Jackson
have
kept on
done
saying
well
black shit
in the past.
He didn't get really in line.
That's important and why we can't yet make a projection. But the other part is here.
You can't be white and then talking about they don't care about us.
They
don't care about us. No, you can't do that shit. That's immediate. Like, who the fuck is this motherfucker?
He would be able to hang on to what is now a narrow lead.
I ain't gonna say that, bro.
We can still look at this data, but I just want to bring in senior White House.
I'm gonna start singing.
Because
Fuck them niggas.
As we're looking
Fuck them niggas. They want to rape us. They want to rape our women. They want to steal from our stores. Fuck them niggas. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna get on code.
They had knocked on
That's what I'm gonna do.
millions of
I'm gonna get on
doors
code.
in these final days in these
You can't be saying that shit.
states.
They don't really care about us. In a prison with a bunch of black men? No, nigga.
Oh, Nora, that's exactly
You're fucking up. You fucking up the message, bro. You're fucking up the message. You look like a white man. You around a bunch of Negroes.
Several sources told
No,
me,
I'm gonna get my shit straight. They
flipping
burned down they burned down BLM, burning up shit. They don't really care about the country.
Margins, and that just
Yeah. The only home they know is the prison. That's where they need to be locked up. Yeah. They don't really care about the country.
But the vice president herself.
They don't really care about the babies. That's why the single mothers. They don't really care about us.
They wanted to expand even more.
I'm gonna have nothing but just fucking white people behind me going, just all off beat, bro, all off beat. Just
County, which
they don't really care about us. They don't really care about us.
And it looks like Trump is poised to flip that because right now it's 50% Trump, 49% Harris. And they said to them the biggest hint was the fact that the Teamsters did not endorse anybody because their rank and file were really supporting Trump and they weren't prepared to make a formal endorsement. But Trump sources said that they really wanted to look at the rank and file across the board when it came to workers. And that storyline is playing out.
This is the last stream you will see me as black or any type of melanin, bro.
Quarter. Of course, that is where there is a heavily populated
I got the bleach right here, bro.
Latino population, and everyone was wondering
got the bleach right here.
The vile joke made at the Trump rally last month would make an impact. But we now know that in Berks County, for example, which is part of that corridor, 99% of the vote. 56% right now for Trump, 43% for Harris. And then he was also able to flip, it looks like he's on the path, Northampton, which is in that corridor as well. 92% of the vote is in. It looks like 51% for Trump so far and 48% Harris. So that did not pan out the way that the Harris folks had anticipated.
Fuck, that's
and then
insane.
you talk about Philadelphia. When I was talking to a Trump source a bit ago, they said, look, it just wasn't going to happen the way that the Harris team planned. So they are feeling very good tonight, Nora, the Trump team.
Yeah, Weija, as you are.
860, you're on the line.
They set this woman up for failure. This is really sad. This is really sad. And you know what? This is why I had a problem with Obama addressing the black men as he did. Because you know what he did? He himself did not think Kamala could win. The report stated, right, when they told Biden that he needs to step down, but Biden was so pissed the fuck off that he ended up endorsing Kamala. Obama really wanted it to be an open race so we can actually see who can actually get in there. And I think they wanted Gavin Newsom. And because they fucked over Biden the way they did, now Biden should have been out of office, but because they did that to him, he said, you know what, don't worry, I got something for your ass. I'm going to endorse her. And now you have to. That's why Obama originally did not come out to endorse Kamala Harris in the first fucking place, because he didn't think she could win. This woman didn't even win when she was in the presidential, the presidential race, the original time. They really, really fucked this woman over, giving her only 3 to 4 months to run. This is really fucking sad. This is really fucking sad, and people really don't understand what the fuck is going on. But they're going to learn. So many of my cousins, my family, my friends, black men, and I don't blame black men, because if you see these exit polls, especially for Georgia, it's these white women, it's these Hispanic voters. People got to stop using this term of people of color. I'm tired. I'm really tired of this bullshit. And he's going to come out. He's going to address these people. And God forbid, no, not God forbid, if she does win, we would hope so. But I mean, it's looking very, I doubt it. But if she does win, he's going to be able to address these supporters of his tonight, so they can rile their asses up by the morning or by the fucking weekend to say, listen, we were winning. What the fuck happened? And he want to claim fraud. This is absolutely disgusting. It's reminding me of when Hillary lost, the Kamala campaign. They fucked up. They decided that we're going to run the same type of campaign. A white woman could not fucking win. Stop going up there saying that, oh, you know what, we're better than him. We're better than him. We're not fucking better than him. This motherfucker got how many damn felonies, and people still want to be voting for him. She kept on saying the margins are so small. Bitch, it shouldn't be. You should be so fucking different that the margins shouldn't be so damn small. Excuse my language. I'm very, very disappointed. I'm not surprised, but just seeing this, it just reminds me of 2016 again. And it's really, really, really disappointing. I don't know what else to say. I mean, all these black people, the ADOS and the FBA, I want to see what they have to say when this man fucking wins and he starts electing more of these motherfucking Republicans. I just want to see how this all turns out. I pray that it's not as bad as I can imagine, but I think it is. I'm highly disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. That's all.
All right. Well, I appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe.
Wider for Donald Trump. Here we are, 1 o'clock in the morning. Nora, let's send it back over to you.
All right, Maurice Dubois, thank you so much. And we have breaking news at this hour, just into CBS News election headquarters. CBS News can project Republican Deb Fischer will win re-election in the state of Nebraska. And that means we can now project that Republicans will take control of the Senate. This flips the Senate, which Democrats had controlled, with Vice President Kamala Harris's tie-breaking vote.
Bruh. They got the Senate.
That's the magic number.
We are in for a ride,
they
bro.
are projecting 51 seats.
America chose the devil over women. This can't get any funnier.
A Republican Senate.
Bro, we are in for a ride.
When it comes to Supreme Court nominations, a cabinet.
Oh my God, they're about to give a full conservative Supreme Court.
A Republican Senate, which, by the way,
you can kiss reparations goodbye, bro.
Leader yet, Mitch McConnell.
Y'all niggas, all this talk about reparations.
What's still ahead?
Y'all can kiss reparations goodbye, bro. That shit ain't happening.
Sherrod Brown, a resilient Democrat in Ohio.
Oh, this shit is about to be interesting.
941, you're on the line.
What's up, man?
What's up?
I'm from Florida, man. I voted. Bro, I didn't vote in 2016. I didn't like Hillary. I didn't like Donald Trump. I didn't vote for them. I didn't vote. 2024, I'm 30, so when I first started voting, it was 2012. It was Romney and it was Obama. And we all said, I was going to school. I was learning about the world and what was going on. And I said to myself, okay, it's the lesser of two evils. This election, as a man, as a middle class man, I'm just working. You know what I'm saying? I work. I need overtime some days. I'm trying to keep up, trying to stay ahead. I'm looking at this vote. I'm seeing how all these people turn out and voting. It's like, if you make $200,000, you a white dude, like you balling. You feel me? You a white woman, like you making money, you good. Like, all right, I understand. You vote for Trump, do your thing. Even if you young thug, or you fucking Kodak Black, you vote for Trump. But if you got a job, if you got more than one job, you driving an Uber, and you saying to yourself, oh, Kamala Harris, is she really black? Da-da-da-da, this and that. Bro, you retarded. This election, because it's not even about the presidency.
is the fact that we got a Republican presidency, we might have a Republican House, the Republican Senate, the trifecta, man. Like, the legislation that's gonna come before that, like that's gonna come after that, like we fucked. We fucked. You know, we sat behind, we back in the 50s damn near. At least in the 50s, the milkman could fucking support his family with $3.20 an hour. You know what I'm saying? We make it $20 an hour, and we still got to do side hustles and shit, man. Like, I don't know. I understand, like, Kamala Harris, she wasn't a great pick to begin with. She wasn't, like, you know, she's got dirt on her hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole shit with...
Yeah, she was nothing to do backflips over. Yeah, I agree.
You know, like, she the Trump, you want to fucking arrest fucking parents because their kid missed a day of school, like, so you can look good, you can get your numbers up.
Bro,
like,
my fucking money,
you're a
bro.
neoliberal, you feel me?
My fucking money.
I'd rather take neoliberalism than a motherfucker who's sitting up with
my
Elon
fucking
Musk
money.
laughing.
I don't even give a fuck about Trump. Bro, they're gonna have Elon in the fucking White House.
You got rid of them. You fired all those guys. You fired them all. They tried to strike.
They're gonna have Elon in the White House.
Just fucking pay the guy in 2015. You paid a black dude almost $3.5 million in a discrimination.
Oh my God! All the fucking Nazi rhetoric on fucking Twitter.
Elevator operator. Experience
all the fucking N-word this, N-word that.
This is not a good night for America. Like, I mean, I understand this.
Bro, do you understand the civil rights? That's what they're trying to dismantle.
You feel me? I want real change, but
this is
copping
crazy,
from one
bro.
party to another just because the economy is bad.
DEI, bro.
Fuck, dude. What is
CRT.
What are the kids going to do?
You niggas played yourself, bro.
You feel me? They're gonna follow the same track. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I appreciate your platform, and I love what you do, man. I love your shit, man. Sometimes I be like, oh, you don't went too far, but overall, bro, like, you are amazing, Lucas, man. Much respect.
Appreciate it, man. You take care and stay safe.
Hey.
Yeah, bro. What do you mean? Who cares about American civil rights? What? Bro, do you not recall what happened to the Fearless Fund for Black women? They used the Equal Protection and Civil Rights Act to remove a fund for Black people, a grant for Black businesses. You niggas is wild, bro. 20% in North Carolina, Black men? What? White people, white men as well, but we expect white men to vote a certain way, to be honest. But this is fucking wild. This is fucking wild, bro. Y'all don't get it, bro. Do you understand? It's not about Trump. It's about who he has around him. That's what you motherfuckers don't understand. How do you think we got the fucking limitations on free speech in college campuses? It wasn't because of Trump. It was because of fucking Kushner, you dumb fucks. Kushner's the one that signed that bill. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Do you think he's going to choose the best people on the... Oh, my God. You niggas is crazy, bro. You got Stephen Miller. You got people who are talking about Project 2025. Some of them signed on it, who are on his team, who are going to be on his cabinet, bro. And they're going to try... The whole purpose is one of the pages to dismantle civil rights. Because they view it as discriminatory to white people. That's how they got rid of affirmative action. You niggas is wild, bro. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in a certain fucking tax bracket. Nigga, this is an upside for me. To be honest with you. To be 100% honest, it's gonna be upside for me if Trump, because Trump is gonna give me a tax cut. I don't know about y'all niggas, but he gonna give me a tax cut. I'm definitely gonna get a tax break under Trump. I'm gonna let you know. Now, I know the majority of niggas, we ain't in the same tax bracket, bro. So, you niggas is fucked. I don't know what to tell you. You niggas, I don't know what to tell you. It's just simple as that. It's really that simple, bro. Affirmative action, all that shit. Nigga, I'm not in school right now. I'm not in school. I'm not fucking applying for a job. I'm not looking for a fucking grant, even though I would like a grant. Right? That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. I don't know what to tell you. And even if you say he does fuck up the economy with this fucking tariffs and shit, nigga, I can afford to get milk and shit. I'm just very curious. It's going to be very interesting, bro. Because he fucked it up so badly, he had to give the farmers reparations. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't know what to tell you. I was looking forward to that black man agenda. I genuinely was looking forward to that. That's especially that fucking, what was it? That 50,000 or 5,000 for a business. I was, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's crazy. I was like, yo, let's get this fucking reparations bill back in power so we can get it through fucking Congress and get her to sign it. Oh my God. This shit is about to be interesting. You let fucking Alito and fucking what's her name? You let the motherfucker step down in the fucking Supreme Court and he gets another 2 fucking Supreme Court pick. Pfft. You won't, nigga, it'll be game over, bro. And now you have Latinos. The Latinos who are fucking, who are, that's crazy. Latinos are really going white. You got the white Hispanics. Nigga, if you think getting the N-word on your street was the beginning, if you think getting the N-word near Crenshaw, bruh, near Crenshaw, if you think this is something, bro, I've told y'all how many times nobody likes black people. How many times have I told y'all this? How many times have I told y'all this? You niggas think you got allies. You don't have motherfucking allies, bro. Latinos don't fuck with y'all like this. White people, they don't fuck with y'all like this. At least the vocal ones. Asians don't fuck with us like this. Why I keep saying us, excuse me. As a Jewish, Mexican, Puerto Rican. Am I missing something? Yeah, Puerto Rican. I'm not we. But I don't know who you have, bro. You niggas about to be ran out of your own neighborhoods. They about to be ran out of their own neighborhoods. Fuck that guy, he's with the blacks. And your bright idea is to elect, oof. Well, we're gonna have fucking Spanish lessons at the end of the stream, bro. For those who want to join and have learn Spanish, we're gonna have the Spanish lessons. The rest of y'all, good luck. Sayonara, motherfuckers. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Woo! Jumpsuit said we got to make a list of coon FBA names so that when they complain they are screwing us over, we can tell them this was their fault. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. One thing I noticed is that if niggas feel good, they're doing good. That's what you have to understand. Niggas could be out in the street in their car, living in their car, but as long as they feel good, hey, it's fine by them. That's what I realized. Like you can take fucking money out of a nigga's bank account, but if you tell him a good joke and get him to laugh, he'll forget about it. That's what I realized. So these niggas will be laughing as they get gentrified out of their fucking house and home. But they'll be like, hey, at least Trump was funny. He made a joke. Did you see the Trump press conference? Nigga, they just gentrified all the Crenshaw. What the fuck you talking about a press conference, fam? Yeah, I know. But did you hear what he said? Nigga, what? Man, that shit was funny, bro. Nigga, they just gentrified Baldwin Hills, fam. They're about to rename it. They took down fucking Obama Boulevard. Yeah, I know. But you see the conference that what he said to a reporter? That shit was funny. Cooked, fucking fried, deep fried. David T says, feel sorry for you lot. I got Kenya to go to. Nah, if you think they're gonna allow niggas to leave, you're crazy. Why would I allow Negroes to leave? That's my fucking slave labor. Do you understand Hispanics just took the place of black people? Do you not get that? Y'all still, it's not computing for a lot of people, I'm realizing. You're not going anywhere. You're the fucking slave labor of the country. It's not Hispanics. Because Hispanics are about to be divided. They about to say, nigga, clean up my house. There's about to be a crazy shift. That's what y'all don't understand. They called Pennsylvania? For who? He won Pennsylvania? Yeah, it's game over.
Okay, so let's just start at the beginning.
Well, let me start with this.
It's game over.
What is the answer then?
It's game over. Kudos to Trump.
Is that a good thing or a bad
Fuck Alan Lichtman, bro. Fuck you, sir.
Have you told the government?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you to hell, Alan Lichtman.
Does that make sense?
What do you mean? What does that
This motherfucker cost me a fucking fortune, bro. A fucking fortune.
Time for the CBS News original 60 Minutes.
Didn't XUC like bet like 700K?
On Paramount Plus.
There is no more room.
This motherfucker cost me a fucking fortune, bro.
Receiving record numbers of
I should honestly just cancel my bet and get like $30.
And children come through that door.
I should get my $30 back.
Max capacity.
We don't have to take care of them.
CBS reports
Fucking
goes inside
insane.
a crisis cities and families
Fucking
are facing
insane,
as
bro.
they fight to survive.
The United States still has that glimmer of hope.
Fucking insane, bro.
Fighting for a future. Now streaming on the
Fucking
free CBS
insane,
News app.
bro. This motherfucker cost me like
something straight out of Hollywood.
But it's not fiction.
I
It's
just
48 hours.
I'm speechless, bro.
Human remains found this week.
4 families shattered.
I'm speechless. And they lost the Senate? Fuck.
731. You're on the line.
Kiss your money good.
I'm sorry. White men are banned from calling in. I'm sorry.
213. You on the line?
Hey, yo, he answered. Is this the amazing? I wanted to say.
Are you black?
Man, yeah, I'm black, bro.
Okay.
And I'm in LA. Yeah, bro. So
Okay.
what I gotta say is, bro, it's a wrap. Like you know, the whole Kamala shit. We like, if you really been thinking about it, I think I talked to you about a week ago. I said, like, if you really been in the trenches, like the rest of us, maybe 2 weeks ago, like, we've been seeing it's too many. No offense to any of the supporters watching and stuff, like, if you are from the Latino heritage or Hispanic descent, too many of y'all niggas that been crossed over the border, and we're tired of it. And y'all up in our area, in our spaces, and I get it, Trump might not kick all of those guys out, but at least putting a stop on the ones in. And yeah, Kamala says she's doing that now, but like, it's like people just, they done with the trick bag, man. Lucas, it is what it is. And I hate to say I don't hate to, man. We gotta say, man, I love it, bro. So you better, man, you gonna be making more money though, Trump here, so you gonna have way more content, man. So, you know, you getting blessed too. He's about to put more money in your pocket. I'll say it like that, man. And I will say this though, fuck the Republicans that came with him and fuck a lot of his supporters. But like Trump and the Trumpism, it's the right choice, man. And it is what it is. We seen the country went the right way, man. I'm glad you learned the hard way this time, Lucas. It is what it is, bro. Have a good one, man.
You as well, man. Take care. Well, we got some jokes. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, bro. Y'all don't understand. All their conspiracy theories are going to be justified. Their whole concept of too big to rig. They're going to say, you see, it was rigged last year. That's why we won this year. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I got to prepare my mind for all the stupid shit.
Pennsylvania, it was 62% for Joe Biden and 35% for Trump. So Trump really was able to gain ground when it came to this particular voting bloc. And we know that he was really going after young men in particular. And they believe that might help him flip Center County in the center of the state, which is where State College is located. Votes are still being tallied there, but a source tells me that they believe they might be able to flip that from blue to red as well.
CBS's Weijia Jiang in Philadelphia, thank you so much. You're watching CBS News, America Decides.
Superstar approaching. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do this. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. Superstar approaching. Superstar approaching.
Just get your popcorn and get ready.
Come on, Julia. Oh, no. I will if you will. You go,
Yeah, boy. Unbelievable, bruh. Unbelievable. Woof. Woof. Unfucking believable. Y'all allowed this motherfucker to get a W.
This country was founded or built upon, and I think you guys are obsessed with a cult leader who.
Y'all allowed this motherfucker to get a W, bro. Allowed these people to take over. Oh my god, these fucking ads. Wait, Lucas, the Kraken is coming. Hey, fuck you. Y'all allowed these people to take over. You allowed someone like this to take over, bro.
MAGAs thrive off of lies. First of all, you ever seen a Trump rally? You don't see all of the unity and love out there?
Nope, I see things saying like deport all the immigrants, and I see more MAGA flags, and I see American flags.
All right, let me ask you this. You support Black Lives Matter?
Not that much.
But Black Lives Matter only when media put it out. That's number one. Trump is bringing a lot of unity and love. You support burning and looting. That's what you support.
You motherfuckers allowed that to take over the White House. We're fucking cooked. We're fucking cooked. We are fucking cooked.
And it tripped me out how you could support someone that just want the world to just go crazy, burning and looting. And I heard you say something earlier that's crazy. You said you hate America. Talk about that.
I don't think I ever said I hate America.
Yes, you did. And
I hate America.
And it made me look at you even
more. When did I say I hate? In what context?
You said it earlier.
I don't think so. I think I said that I like America. I like America. I don't think MAGA people like America. I don't think you guys have any idea what it means to be American. I don't think you know what American values are. I don't think you know what this country was founded or built upon. And I think you guys are obsessed with a cult leader who is taking the entire Republican Party off of a cliff.
Everything he say he do. Trump is gangster.
Can you give me one thing you don't like about Trump?
What I don't like about him, I love everything about him.
I know, because it's a cult. Thank you.
It's not a cult. I'm from
cult.
No, it's not
a cult.
Everything is a cult if you want to think about it.
Okay.
Everything is a cult if you want to think about it. Y'all niggas gave people like that the W. You should be ashamed of yourself.
At the Palm Beach Convention Center in Florida, the site of Trump headquarters tonight.
You gave
Tony, I know you have
low
been there
IQ
all night.
fucking
it seems
knuckle
like
dragging.
The crowd has erupted in cheers a number of times, given that this has been a positive evening.
Oh man, we are in for a real interesting 4 years.
That everyone here knew one thing for certain is that it would end in tears, one way or the other. Tears with a loss or tears with what they say would be the greatest comeback in political history. It appears by the feeling in this room that it is the latter. While we were in commercial break, we're saying lean Republican for Pennsylvania. Meanwhile, Fox News, which is playing on the monitors here behind me, they have called that race for Donald Trump. And when that moment happened, it got loud in here. There was a roar. There was reverberations. The phones came out, and the expectation is that the phones are going to stay out because our understanding from the pool report is the former president and possibly now
Trump
next
is
president
going to
is on his way to
destroy
this location.
the Republican Party
He is
further.
expected to speak. We've seen some evidence of that planning going on behind me. They've got the Make America Great Again sign, Trump Vance on the front of the podium.
Here's what I anticipate. This man gets assassinated. That's what I anticipate. I don't hope that happens. I don't wish that on him, but that's what I anticipate, bro. That's what I genuinely anticipate. Some fucking nut job going at it, bro.
509, you're on the line. What's up?
This election by 270.
That is correct. That's what it looks like.
Yep. I'm just grateful that he did.
Why are you grateful that he did?
Well, let's put it this way. At least we'll get the country back on the right track.
What policy are you most looking forward to?
I am looking forward to I'm actually looking forward to. I don't mind the immigration, but the problem with immigration is the fact that we have too many illegal border jumpers here. And I don't mind them being illegal if they're here to work.
So what policy are you looking forward to that Trump ran on?
Well, for one thing, drill, baby drill, fracking. And for two, getting the economy back on the right track by lowering prices on everyday goods like gas and food. And
how is Trump going to lower prices on everyday goods?
As long as he does, I don't care how he does it.
Got you. All right. Well, I appreciate the call. Show. No problem, man. Appreciate the call. Take care. We're so fucking good! We're cooked! We're fucking fried! We're deep fried! Holy fuck! This is idiocracy! This is fucking idiocracy! I'm surrounded by fucking idiots! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I'm looking forward to him lowering prices on groceries and food. How is he going to do that? I don't care how he does it, just as long as he does it. What? What type of fucking answer is that? What? What? What policy are you most looking forward to? Well, I don't mind the legal immigration as long as they here for work. But yeah. What? Holy fuck! Oh my god, bro. We're fucking done. Russia, please fucking send off the nukes, bro. Send off the nukes. Let's get into World War III, bro. Let's get into World War III. I can't. This is unbelievable. This is unfucking believable that we are on idiocracy. This motherfucker's talking about tariffs, everything. Tariff everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. The average fucking Trump voter doesn't even know what a fucking tariff is. Niggas talking about fucking reparations and then vote for Trump. Oh my god. Why are y'all so fucking stupid? Reparation. We want tangibles, okay? That's what we want, tangibles. So why are you voting for the person who is vehemently against said tangibles? Because that's a trick bag, family. Because she not black, family. She not black. Holy fuck, bro. This honestly goes to show there is no black race. It's like 5 fucking smart niggas and the rest are fucking stupid. This is what we lost to. Yes, that's correct. There's honestly like 5 fucking intelligent black people in the whole race. In the whole race. Probably like 5 intelligent black people. I'll be generous. Maybe I'll say 10. We're going to say 10 intelligent black people. I'll even be even more generous than that. 20 intelligent black people in the whole fucking country. The rest are fucking idiots. The rest are fucking idiots, and they get what they deserve. They get what they deserve. They get what they fucking deserve, bruh. Like the Joker said, you get what you fucking deserve. 20 smart black people in the whole fucking country. That's what white supremacy has done to us. 20 smart black people in the whole fucking country. In the whole fucking country. The rest are fucking morons. You can't even, they're either going to kill you or say stupid shit to you. Or ask you for money. That's the rest of them, bro. Find you one of the 20 smart black people and hang out with them, bro. Stick with them, bro. Stick with them. Stick with them and you'll be fine. Be careful of the rest. Be careful of the rest. Find the 20 intelligent black people. We all have a sign. I'm not going to tell you what the sign is to identify ourselves. But find one of the 20 and get with them, bro. There's another person in the chat, bro. There's actually, I think, 2 more intelligent black people in the chat. So I'm not going to point them out to you. I'm not going to point them out to you. Befriend them. Befriend them. Okay? Because we need to make those numbers grow. Rest of these niggas is donezo. It's donezo. It just is what it is. It's donezo. Casey Prime says, it's about to get so bad they are going to ban the word reparations. The N-word is going to be legal for whites. Cops will get full immunity. Oh yeah, bro. I don't know if they have the white. I don't know if they have the house. I don't know if they have the house, but yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't care, bro. I'm getting my bleaching cream. I'm gonna schedule my rhinoplasty surgery, and they must have lip surgery, right? Where you can, right? I need my lips to be paper fucking thin. I want them bitches to look like Post-it notes. I want to come out next stream talking like this. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Amazing Lucas Show. Today, we're going to talk about what Trump did. Yeah, bro, I've already scheduled my rhinoplasty. I just got to figure out how do you get lip surgery. The fucking, the bleach cream, I got Oxy. Oxy's going to give me the hookup on the bleach cream. Yeah, bro. I might as well just join the military. Fuck it. I might as well just join police department, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? Might as well, bro. Might as well be able to beat a fucking dumbass black ignorant. Stop resisting! Stop fucking resisting! Stop fucking resisting! Is that how you do it? Is that how you do it? Good form, Lucas. Good form. Good form. Now remember, stop resisting. You are going stop resisting. You got to make sure you hit them before the resisting comes out. Oh, okay, okay. So it's stop resisting. Yeah, a little faster. Stop resisting. That's it. You got it. This guy's a natural, guys. Give it up for him. He's a natural. Yeah, bro. 1%. Should I buy in? Yo, fuck yourself, GC. Literally go fuck yourself. Take your dick and see if you can penetrate yourself. That's what you should do, GC. 1% buy-in. Unfucking believable, bro. Unfucking believable. Troon by Fire says, didn't just win, won the popular vote for the first. Wait, he won the popular vote? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Trump won the popular vote? This is like the first time in history, am I not right? Or at least in modern history. Won by a landslide. Crazy to think. I'm curious how much people think prices will go down. It doesn't matter how much prices will go down. You don't get it. You don't understand. It doesn't matter if prices go down at all. It's the fact that Trump is in office. That's what you have to understand. They don't give a fuck what happens. That's what you need to understand. They don't give a fuck if this motherfucker passes anything. It's the fact that he's in office. That's it. That's what you all need to understand. When they talk about, well, I want eggs to go down, eggs can be the same fucking price as they are right now. And they'll give Trump credit. You know what? Eggs were fucking, $6.99 when Biden was in there. They're now $6.98. What? Okay, he's taking prices. You don't understand. When it comes to fucking trailer trash, right? When it comes to these PWTs, they don't give a fuck. They don't care, bruh. They don't care. They don't know fucking anything about anything. All they know is, I like him. He cool. Let's go, MAGA. That's it. That's the extent of their fucking political I don't know, expenditure. That's it. That's it. They don't fucking anything about anything, bro. You can't, it's like, have you tried talking to some of these people? The 2016 people, right? We were going for the First Step Back. We were like, hey, we got to build the wall. We got to secure the border. These motherfuckers, what are they running off of? What did Trump run off of? He didn't run off of one fucking policy. Well, I may cut, income tax. He's not going to cut that shit. Well, I may, eliminate taxes for tips. He's not going to fucking do that shit. I don't know. Maybe he will if he has a Republican House. Because he has a majority in the Senate. So if he has a majority in the House, I don't know. Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe they will, bro. Maybe they will. By all means, bro. By all means. But if you're gonna cut tips, if you're gonna cut taxes on tips, then fucking cut taxes on fucking Uber Eats or some shit, bro. Cut taxes on Uber Eats, bro. That's all I'm saying. Right? If we just go like, we're going to cut taxes on tips. Okay, fuck. Cut taxes on some shit, some of my shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. You lost, Lucas. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not really concerned about losing. I'm more concerned with the money I fucking lost, bro. I mean, I can still recover like some of it, like $30. I can recover $30 out of, I think 30 or something like that. I think it was more than that. Yeah. But I mean, if with him talking about fucking law enforcement and everything oh my God. My issue is not Trump. My issue is the people surrounding Trump. That's what y'all don't fucking understand. Trump just says shit to say shit. The issue is the people around this motherfucker. That's the issue. And if this mofo, if the wrong person gets in this mofo's ear, I mean, I hope the Palestinians are okay with this. Because did they give Trump Michigan? Did they give Trump Michigan? Yeah. I hope they're okay with fucking it being a parking lot now. I hope they're okay with it being a parking lot. Oh, man. It is what it is. Gunk stream win. I saw that fucking Frederick. I saw that. I fucking saw that. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. I'm more concerned with the fucking money, bro. That's what I'm concerned with. Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven.
488, you're on the line.
Welcome
to
the Amazing Army.
313, you're on the line. Yes.
Calling back, man. I told you guys, man. You guys is, I told you guys is dumb. Y'all guys, you know what I'm saying? You guys was thinking I'm going to vote for Kamala. That's why I told you, y'all guys is dumb. Y'all think everybody else dumb. No, it's you guys that are dumb, bro. See what I'm saying? I told you she was a terrible candidate. I told you. You try to make your little video about me, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I told y'all. You see what I'm saying? You guys is crazy. Y'all guys got your brains in upside down. Y'all guys is backwards, man. I try to tell you, why would you want this same administration back in again?
So what are you looking forward to most with the Trump administration? What policy do you think he's going to enact first that you're excited for?
Man, fuck all that policy shit, man. Come on, man. Get over that shit. Now, we all know what it was, man. We already know, man. When Trump get in, you know what I mean? He gonna turn shit around like he did last time. He gonna get the drilling back going. He gonna get the economy back going. That's the first start of it, you know what I'm saying? One of them, he gonna bring the gas price. He gonna bring all the prices back down. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna be booming again, man. It's common sense. I told you guys. It's common sense, man. See what I'm saying? Y'all guys don't get it, man. I told y'all guys is crazy. Something wrong. Y'all guys got to go get checked out mentally, man. Something wrong, bro.
Y'all think everybody else is dumb. Something wrong with y'all, man. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. I said that the last time. She was a horrible candidate, bro. What you don't understand? She's affiliated with the last administration. I don't get that. What you don't understand? Why would you think she would win? Why would you think that's crazy? That's like insanity right there. That's like retarded. You know what I'm saying? Hear me?
Yeah, I hear.
Something wrong, bro. Like, you know what I mean? What's wrong with you guys, bro? Like, what type of drugs you guys do or something? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't do any drugs.
No, it's just because it's like, you know what I'm saying. Why would you guys think? You know what I'm saying? That she's terrible, man. Like, why would you? I'm saying, she's horrible, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying. What you guys is, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong? Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys' brains is in like upside down or something. Like, why would you expect anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, like nothing. They've been in power for the last 4 years, man. People don't want to repeat of that, man. It's common sense, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, guys, it's crazy, bro. I don't get it. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the call, man.
All right.
Fuck all that policy shit. Record Latino support. Nigga, where's my fucking MAGA hat? Hold up.
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
I still have this shit, bro. You see that shit? It's signed, bro. It's signed. Well, these stupid Negroes, man, I keep telling y'all. Trump was gonna win. I told y'all I never doubted him. Not a second. I knew he was gonna win. These dumb black people, they keep on the Democrat plantation, bro. That Democrat plantation got them fucked up in the head, bro. Why the fuck would they vote for Kamala Harris? That sounds like a terrorist name. What are we talking about? Kamala Harris? Y'all really thought Kamala Harris was going to win? Kamala. Bruh, I could go to Uber Eats right now and look up that shit. Kamala, I like a bowl. Hello, I like a bowl of Kamala and some rice. Yes. A bowl of Kamala and some rice? Yes, please. Thank you. Two. Thank you. What are we talking about? Everybody knew Kamala Harris was a trick bag. What we talk about, family? We knew Kamala Harris was a trick bag. Trump 2020, bro. I still got my shit is signed. Is your shit signed? Your shit ain't signed. My shit is signed, bro. My shit is signed and still fits like a glove. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that. You see the flag is back up, bro. It was upside down with Biden, bro. It was upside down with Biden. You see how it's upside down? Flag is back right up, bro. It's right up. All this reparations talk. What do niggas need reparations for, huh? To do more crap? Huh? What do y'all need reparations for? Y'all weren't fucking slaves. You niggas weren't fucking slaves. Right? Y'all still call each other niggas. Huh? And then you want to be upset that the white man calls you nigga. Well, you are a nigga. That's what you call yourself. How you gonna be upset? What is this shit? Talking about reparations. What the fuck? Reparations for sitting on your ass and collecting a welfare check? Huh? Reparations for you fucking creating as far as single parent households? That's what y'all want reparations for? Y'all owe us reparations. Y'all deserve white people reparations. Black people should be giving white people reparations. That's what y'all should be doing. White people have been fucking holding y'all up. Their backs are broken. Go talk to a white man. Ask him how he's doing. Go talk to a white man and ask him how he's doing. Sir, how you doing? I got back problems. You want to know they got back problems? Because they holding your black ass up. They've been holding your black ass up this entire fucking time. And you niggas is still asking for more. They give you the right to vote. What do you want? That's not good enough. Well, I want women to be allowed to vote. You allow the black women to be allowed to vote. What do you want? That's not good enough. I want to be able to sit at the white luncheon corner. They allow you to sit next to the white man. That's not good enough. Well, I want to get rid of the Jim Crow and the redlining. All right, nigga, you can come next to us in our homes, in our societies, in our communities. That's not good enough. I want reparations, nigga. All you do is take. And what does a white man do? What do the good white people do? They give. They give. They give. They give. They give. And give. And give. You niggas just sicken me, bro. When are y'all gonna lift yourself up by the bootstrap, huh? When the fuck are y'all gonna lift yourself up by the bootstrap, huh? When are black men actually gonna be black men? You allowing the black women to take control of the community. While you niggas is too busy fucking each other. Y'all allowed the bussy to invade the community. What are y'all gonna do, bro? Thank God we got Trump in the White House, all right? Thank God we got Trump in the White House. These gas prices are way too damn high. You wanna know much how this bag of pistachios cost me? Fucking damn near $20. $20. Trump is gonna bring it back to $5. All right? You motherfuckers, unbelievable. These ungrateful Negroes don't even understand what the country has got. The country has been blessed with a angel, okay, an angel. We all know that this man didn't rape anybody. Do you really think Trump sexually assaulted fucking that woman? Look at her. Come on now. She couldn't get sexually assaulted by a fucking blind man with a fucking five fucking liters of Hennessy. All right? Okay? You would have to put her into an all-black club for her to be sexually assaulted. And even then, it would maybe be 50-50. Because niggas would be like, nah, that's a trick bag. What are we talking about? We know this man didn't fucking do any of the shit that they charged him with. January 6th, you really think Trump did January 6th? Get the fuck out of here. He said to go peacefully, did he not? He said, we are going to go peacefully. He said peacefully. Don't blame those FBI agents. Don't blame the FBI agents. Okay? That was the FBI who did that. That wasn't MAGA people. That was the FBI who did that shit. What the fuck are we talking about? It just hit me. You know, it just hit me that I was brainwashed, bro. I don't know what the fuck I was reading, bro. All this stupid shit, this liberal fucking communist nonsense. What the fuck is this powernomics? It's crazy, bro. I don't know what happened. This shit really fried my fucking brain, bro. This shit really fried my brain. Let me just tell you, this is a warning to everybody. Burn these books. Dr. Claude Anderson, now, we all know they ain't no fucking nigga doctors, right? We all know that, right? We all know that there are no such thing as nigga doctors. There's probably maybe 3 of them in the country, okay? And even then, they like witch doctors. They ain't no such thing as a nigga doctor. So, when something my spider sense should have gone off when it said Dr. Claude Anderson. I should have been like, Dr. Claude Anderson? Nigga? Yeah, right. Okay, next. This is another one. Black man's guide to understanding the black woman. It's very easy. Nut in her and leave. That's the guide to understanding the black woman. That's what they want. Hey, black man, will you nut in me? Yep, I sure will. And will you leave me after you nut in me? Yep, okay. That's the black man's guide to understanding the black woman. It's as simple as that. That's all she wants. Do you want welfare? Yep, I sure do. That's simple as that. Why do we have to complicate things? We don't need a full fucking book on understanding the black woman. It could be 1 page. Nut in the bitch, beat the bitch, leave the bitch. That's it. It's very simple. Nut in the bitch, beat the bitch, leave the bitch. 3 simple steps to understanding the black woman. I don't know why I read this whole entire book. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about. What was I thinking about?
Shahrazad Ali. What type of fucking terrorist name is Shahrazad Ali? Huh? I can't even pronounce it right. Shahrazad. Nigga, might as well say Obama on here. And might as well say Osama bin Laden on the fucking book. Pointless. I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking about reading this. And this really fucked my head up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to all my white people, to all my good white Republican friends. I'm sorry. This book really fucked me in the head, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This shit really fucked me in the head. Black labor, white wealth. Ain't that a fucking thing? Can you imagine they actually publish this? This book ain't worth the fucking paper it was fucking written on. I fucking highlighted all this shit. Bro, all this shit fucking useless, bro. Black labor. What black labor? When was the last time you saw a nigga working? You tell me, when was the last time you saw a nigga sweating that wasn't on the basketball court or the football court? I'll wait. Exactly. Doesn't happen, bro. Doesn't happen. I'll give you $500 if you can snap a picture of a nigga sweating that isn't on the basketball court, the football court, or in the gym. You won't see it, bro. You won't see it. I don't know what the fuck this is. Black labor, white wealth. It should be the opposite. White labor, black wealth. Because niggas have been allowed to get wealthy because of white labor. Because of white people freed you. White people got rid of the Jim Crow laws. White people got rid of the Slave Act. White people allowed you to vote. White people allowed you to get wealthy. Look at Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed wouldn't have been able to get all that money had it not been for white people. Okay? But yet he's constantly talking about white supremacy, white supremacy. It looks like white supremacy and you are pretty good buddies. You seem to be doing pretty well. Rizza Islam, another one. Motherfucker wants to talk about white supremacy and racism. I don't know, nigga. It looks like you're doing pretty well with all them suits. I don't know. Because aren't you 6 foot, fucking 7 foot, 8 foot, 20 foot, 10? Okay, I know you're not going to fucking regular clothes like everyone else. That has to be tailored. And that tailor costs money. So I don't know why. And I guarantee it's a white tailor. Guarantee it's a white tailor, if we're going to be honest. I'm just saying, all these motherfuckers who constantly talk about white supremacy, they seem to be doing really fine under white supremacy. So don't allow that to... This book, once again, bullshit. Don't believe in anything he has to say. All these citation notations, bullshit. The fuck? Bullshit. Oh, we were a slave. You were a slave. Everybody was a slave. Threw that in the trash. What are we talking about, bro? Let's get the country back in order. Let's get the country back on track, okay? Let's eliminate the gay marriage. We don't need that. Eliminate the trans because they're confusing the children. Eliminate the CRT. All right? CRT. Can you imagine the teaching black kids that they are less than due to the color of their skin? They're raising them up in victimhood mentalities. Imagine you being a black baby. What? Well, black babies cry differently. Nigga, 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 nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. That's how black babies cry. Now, imagine teaching that black baby, hey, you're a victim. You're a victim. You are suppressed. You are oppressed. You are less than. Imagine teaching a black baby that. How are they going to grow up to be anything successful? How? They're not. We need to be teaching them as far as about civics. We need to be teaching them about the economy. We need to be teaching them about, hey, how to build a business. We need to be teaching them about real estate. That's what we should be teaching the black babies. Instead of putting a crack pipe in the mouth or giving them weed. Here you go, black baby. Ooh, that's some good shit. Bro, black people can't win if that's what you're doing, bro. You can't win if that's what you're doing. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. It took this election to open my eyes to what I've been blind for. I don't know what happened, man. It's just all these books that I've been reading and, it's been horrible, right? Another one, Black History Reader, right? About the Constitution. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? What is this about the Constitution? How the Constitution was made against black people? More victimhood mentality, bro. You want to know how you stay out of jail, black man? Don't do crime. Very fucking simple. You want to know how you stay out of jail, black man? Don't do crime. You want to know how you don't get on welfare, black woman? Close your fucking legs. It's that simple. But instead, you want to kill black babies. You want to kill black babies, use Planned Parenthood as a means to kill black babies because you hate yourself. You hate yourself so much that you want to kill yourself. Is that sick? That's sick. That's what the Democrats have done to black women. They hate themselves so much that they want to kill what looks like them. That's why they get abortions. It's really sick. It's really sick what's going on. You see, shit is crazy. I can keep going on and on. Keep going on and on with the illegals, bro. You really want illegals? And bro, come on now. Y'all won't even drink milk if it's 1 day past the expiration, but you want a whole fucking illegal in your country. Make that make sense. Coda says, this has been the year of Gemini, Kendrick Lamar, and Donald Trump. I gotta watch Gemini Man before the year's over. It's only right. B. Phil says, hell yeah, brother. We didn't fall for the trick bag black men. Yeah, you know what? Black men, I have to give it to them. I was talking hella shit about black men, but it seems that black men are the only ones who didn't fall for the trick bag. It seems that black women were fucking stupid and voted for fucking Kamala, voted for Kamala, okay, KKK Kamala, all right, because that's what the Democrat Party started. Y'all know that the Democrat Party started the Klan, right? KKK Kamala, that's what she did. Z says, yo, Lucas, you got another one? No, I don't have another one. This is one of a kind, okay? Mine is signed, bro. Mine is signed. I don't know what y'all were doing, but mine is signed. Smash says, while you're at it, praise Xbox. Now, I won't go that far, okay? We all know that patriots play PlayStation, okay? The commie fucking socialist bastards play Xbox. I've been telling y'all, pull yourselves up. Trump energy on 10. Make black men great again. Facts. Black men have been bitches under the Democrat Party. Under the Trump administration, what? Black unemployment was at an all-time low. All-time low. Black men were actually in the households, okay? Black men were fucking black women and then marrying them and then having families. Under the Democrat Party, they were fucking them and leaving, and then the black men would get an abortion. Okay? What has to happen is black people have got to make a change. They scare the white man because the white man is going to set them straight. The white man is going to coddle them like the black chick who's not really black. She's Indian, right? She's not even black. She's Indian. They're not going to coddle black people like the Indian chick. The Indian chick was doing a black agenda. Why do you have a black agenda? Why not an American agenda? Why do we need a black man agenda? I don't need a black man agenda. I need an American agenda. How about that? You notice that she tried to do these politics, these identity politics. Black man agenda. Oh, reparations. What the fuck? Why do black men need an agenda? Why not white men? Why not Asian men? Why, especially not Asian men, since they've been brutalized by black men all this time? That's why we had the Asian hate crime bill, because black men were beating up Asian people just because they hated them. So if anything, it was really Asian men who needed an agenda. We needed an Asian men agenda. That's what we really needed. Black men didn't need any fucking agenda. What the fuck? Actually, the agenda they needed was get a job, nigga. That's the agenda. It'd have been one page. I would have come out with a black agenda and been like this. Here's my black agenda. Get a job, nigga. That's the black agenda right there. Get a job, nigga. There you go. Get the fuck out of my face and get a job. There's your black agenda. All right, there's your black man agenda. I'll do reparations, but you have to prove you were a fucking slave. If you are 160 years old or 400 years old, nigga, you get reparations. Do we have a deal? If you prove that you're 400 years old, nigga, you get reparations. I'll sign it today. I'll do an executive order. You get reparations. How about that? I think that's fair. B. Phil says, make sure y'all get you some Trump NFTs and Bitcoin. The bull run back. Learn some solidity. Let's go. Hashtag Trumponomics. Facts. Fact. You should have gotten some Trump shoes. That's what you should have gotten. Niggas love shoes. I mean, was he wrong? Do niggas not love shoes? Right? You can have a black man be fucking a dirty shirt, dirty holes in his underwear, fucking dirty jeans, and the nigga will have a fresh pair of Jordans on. That's how he got the black vote. Why do you think black men voted for Trump? The shoes. Clearly his plan worked. Okay? Clearly his plan worked. Trump was like, These niggas like shoes. Let me come out with a Trump shoe. Niggas was like, oh, nigga, did you see the Trump shoes, nigga? I want to get me some of those. Fuck them Nikes. Fuck them Jordans. I'm going to get me the Trumps. And that's what happened. He got the Trump shoes, and what happened? They voted for him. Nigga, I'm going to vote for Trump. Shit, them shoes is fire, bro. Them shoes is fire. Trump right there. That's my president right there. That's my president. What are we talking about? It's as simple as that. I don't understand. Nigga, if Kamala, all right, the terrorist KKK Kamala, I don't know why he didn't say that. I tried to email him and say, Trump, you should call her KKK Kamala, because that's what the Democrat Party is. Democrat Party is the party of, fucking, white supremacy. The Klan. That would have stuck. KKK Kamala, that would have stuck. But I tried to tell him, like, yo, listen, get some shoes out there, bro. Simple as that. If Kamala had come out with some shoes, maybe she would have gotten the black vote. Maybe she would have won Georgia if she'd come out with some shoes. If she'd come out with some Democrat ones, right? Maybe she would have gotten the black vote. Trump did shoes, and look at niggas. Niggas was like, oh, them shits is fire, bro. Yeah, nigga, I like them shoes. Yeah, fuck yeah. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. Thankfully, the Trump, the country's going to be right back, on track. Thankfully, it's going to be right on track. We see the Latinos, right? How can Trump be racist if he got the Latino and the black man vote? They just lying on him. How can he be racist if he got the Latino and the black man vote? Huh? How you going to call him racist? Oh, he hates Mexicans. He got the Latino vote. Oh, he hates black people. He got the black man vote. What do they know that you don't? Do you ever think about that? What do they know that you don't? All right? It's really that simple. Let's hear his speech, bro. Let's hear the Great White Hope speech. Payment says, having a call line be and afraid to answer. No one's afraid to answer, sir. No one's afraid to answer. What are we talking about? What I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of Kamala Harris winning. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of, this country turning into socialist, Marxist, communist, fascist America. That's what I was afraid of. All right. That's what I was afraid of. I'm afraid of no man except God. And thankfully, we have a God-fearing patriot in the White House. And his name is Donald J. Trump. Okay? You fucking libtard. Sharif says, about to cop some Trump Air Ones. You have my blessing, sir.
308, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas, I understand how you make fun of Trump supporters for just voting for him just because he's Donald Trump, but there's plenty of black women voting for Kamala Harris, just because they want.
Those black women are stupid. If those black women voted for Kamala Harris because she's black, they stupid. That's why she lost, because black women are stupid.
I talked to plenty of black women, and they're like, "Yeah, we just want to see her in office."
Yeah, because they're stupid. That's black men are always smarter than black women. That's why we won.
Yeah, all right, man. Now you're just Trump.
Hold on. Did black men not vote for Trump at record numbers?
Well, yeah, you are.
Okay,
right
then.
now.
So wait, hold on. So, okay. So, who won? Did Trump win or did Kamala win?
The election has not concluded. They're still counting votes. So...
Wait, no, hold on. Stop. She has no pathway to fucking winning the election. She lost Pennsylvania. So, they're calling it for Trump. So, who are they calling it for?
Hey, man, I'm just happy that black bitch lost.
Who are they calling it for? See? Fucking libtard coward, bro. Can't even say his name, bro. Trump. Trump. These libtards are so fucking scared to say Trump. They're afraid that they actually may like the taste of freedom. They're afraid they may like the taste of freedom. Trump. Ask a libtard to say Israel. They'll probably have a heart attack. Don't do that. Thankfully, we got people like Vivek, right, who are the future of the Republican Party. All right, they're brown and they're proud. I love seeing brown people in the party. We need more brown people like Vivek. Absolutely. I love his story. He came from India. His parents came over here. He's living the American dream. What more can you ask, bro? What more can you ask? Not like KKK Kamala. All right. That heifer. Extreme Gamer says, cope and seethe, y'all. I'm from Australia, and I find it all a clown show. The only people who find this a clown show if you're a fucking communist or a fucking Marxist. It's as simple as that. Those are the only people who see this as a clown show. Trump is a real president with real policies and real agendas for this country. Not like that fucking woman who like fucking was like a district attorney or some shit. What the fuck is a district attorney? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? That sounds like a video game. Yeah, is the district attorney, is that game out? Do y'all have that for PlayStation? No, it's only for PC? Okay, bet. The fuck is district attorney or shit like that, bro? What are we talking about? Fucking senator. A senator, right? What the fuck is a senator? Stupid shit, bro. We all know she slept her way to become a senator. Easy, bro. She didn't win any votes. They cheated those votes. As simple as that.
277, you're on the line.
Oh, finally. Jeez, bro. Like, I've been calling. What's wrong with you?
It's been a busy line.
What's wrong?
My African friend.
Listen here. So first things first. The grift is over. Grift is over now. I can see the sunshine, son of a the light. Oh, you can see Trump in heaven. You know, yeah. You know what I mean. You back at the Trump train?
This is my favorite song. I never left the Trump train.
You did, sir. You did. But anyways, we're singing it. Right?
That was all a ruse. That was all a ruse.
That's the name of the song. It was all a grift. It was all a grift. Now you're back to your
it was all a grift to get these dumb black people to vote for Kamala.
Exactly. Yeah, these N-words. Oh my gosh, I can't even say the word.
They're not even worthy of saying the words. These maggots, these dogs.
It's not even worthy saying the word, Lucas. So but you know what? All I'm saying is, I'm glad you finally come back to the Trump way of life. But on a
Trump
serious
is
note,
life.
You know how funny Trump is life. Let's not forget
what they didn't know is that I was
black
actually
man,
wearing this cap underneath the cap that I was wearing.
This whole time.
This whole fucking time. They're so fucking stupid.
You are double.
Libtards are so dumb. They're so easy to manipulate.
Exactly. These libtards, man. Look at you thinking, oh my God, you really a Democrat.
They didn't know that it was fucking 60 chess, bro. They don't know fucking anything about 60 chess. They're playing checkers. I'm playing chess. They don't. Fucking idiots.
My guy, it's not even 60, it's 8D at this point. 8D
they can't even count that high, bro. They go 1, 2, socialism, communism. That's how they fucking count. Yeah, that's how they reparations. I want reparations.
Reparations for what? You already got reparations. The fact that you're in the best country in the world.
The fact that millions and millions of white men died to free them, that's their reparations. But they want more.
Millions, even billions have been spent on black people, you know, to make sure we have a nice prison system for you guys. You know, it's like, come on, you should be grateful that
we need more prisons because there's apparently more black babies that are being born. We got to house them some way.
Exactly, with these terrible black mothers, these liberal black women. Oh my God.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like liberalism has fucking destroyed black women. Destroyed them.
Oh my gosh, you know what I would say, Lucas, is another thing is I noticed in 2020 you were crying about the Kraken. The Kraken has returned, sir. The Kraken has returned.
The Kraken is real this time.
It has come full circle.
The Kraken is real.
The Kraken is real this time. Nobody can say nothing about the Kraken now.
That is true.
Let's see all you libtards over there, Democratic shields and all that. Yeah, Trump is back, baby. We're back. I feel like we're watching Hangover 2.
Bro, it's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
It's a great sight to see.
But anyways, enjoy the Trump. Welcome back, Lucas. We're so happy you're back. Are you gonna have Nick Fuentes back on it by any chance?
Maybe. I think he's banned, so we may have to go to Kick or something to have him on.
Oh yeah, you have to go to Kick. Needs to speak to Myron Gaines too. Let's not forget Fresh and Fit. We need to bring them back.
Yeah, I don't know about them. They're too much of Jew haters. But someone timed you out.
Yeah, you're right. We don't.
Sorry, someone timed you out, Oxy. But yeah, we don't mess with Jew haters. Fucking Israel is. We need to protect Israel at all costs, bro. If If it meant killing like a freshborn puppy or Israel, I would kill the freshborn puppy. We have to protect Israel at all costs. He needs to sign another executive order so that we can prevent the anti-Semitism that's going on fucking Twitter right now. I mean, X. The libtards call it Twitter, okay? Stop dead naming Twitter, libtards. It's X now.
704, you're on the line.
704. I know you just flipped, but you're okay. I listen to you all the time, and if you was a Kamala Harris or a Trump supporter, I don't care. But I just want this country to be better.
It will be better under Trump.
Dude, just listen, just think and positive, and just and he might not, man. You don't know.
He's a uniter in chief. That's all he does is unite.
You're right there. Just don't hang up.
Unites people through humor.
Let me ask you a question. Why
and through the love of
he's
America.
Good?
What?
Why do you think he's great, and why do you just flip?
I think he's great because he's a businessman. What are we talking about? America. I don't know if you happen to know this. America is a business. It's the United States of America Inc.
No,
it's a corporation.
You just flip, sir, and don't hang up. Just don't hang up. I'm trying to just listen. I've been listening to you for a while, and I liked you were listening to Kamala Harris, and after she got, it was just bad for.
She got destroyed because America doesn't approve of fascism and fucking communism. It's very simple.
He is a fascist, right?
No, she's a fascist. What are you talking about?
No. You're the one that said he was a fascist. And
How is Trump a fascist? I'm sorry. Dude, I don't think it's a fascist to not want socialism in the country. I don't think it's fascism to not want communism in the country.
He's getting ready to take Social Security. I'm in a group home and not home, but a home, and they said he's getting ready to take Social Security away and Medicaid, all that stuff, man. I don't want to leave my house.
He's not going to take it away. That's fear mongering. But we have to limit the spending. So yes, we're going to have to, we're all going to have to do this together as a country for the better of our children.
I live in a group home.
You'll be fine. He's not going to mess with group homes. Group homes will be fine. You'll be fine. But the rest of the country, we're going to have to, tighten our spending because we're spending too much, and everyone's taking advantage of us.
Do you think something's going to happen to me with all this Medicaid stuff?
No, you'll be fine. Trump loves the old people.
I'm not old. I'm actually 36. It's
not all right,
Medicaid.
Old, middle age, Trump loves all people. I don't know why you even think that he would do anything to that. You probably heard that on CNN or MSNBC.
No. I listen to you. You talk a lot about stuff. This is before you changed your hat to
Trump. I never talked about Trump as far as eliminating Medicaid or Medicare or anything like that.
But why'd you flip your hat? I was just wondering.
Because the country's in a better place. The reason why the flag was upside down, because that was a sign for help. We had someone who's under dementia, right, who didn't know his right hand from his left hand.
Are you still going to lose money?
What?
Are you still going to lose your money because
it's not about the biggest amount of profit that I can gain is the country on the right path. Because now I can have children because I know the country's going to be okay. Money comes and goes. Whatever I lost, I'll make up with a Trump administration overnight.
But the thing is, what about the stuff like they're saying that she's going to cut costs and
that's all bullshit. They can't cut costs. What they're going to do is try and tax you. That's what they're going to try and do because they think everything is free. That's what Kamala thinks. She thinks everything is free. I'm going to give black men this. I'm going to give white people this. I'm going to give Latinos that. She was desperate. That's not how things work.
So that's why you changed?
Well, it's not about changing. It's about seeing what's better for the country.
Do you still think she has a chance?
I hope she doesn't have a chance. Because if she does have a chance, we're screwed.
So that manga hat is yours. You had that in case he's won.
I always have this. It's always been with me. It just hasn't been on camera. I've always had it. My hat is signed. Everybody came onto the bandwagon late. My MAGA hat is signed. I was there from the beginning.
What are you talking about liking Kamala Harris and then changing the Trump?
Because here's how it works, right? If you tell black men to do something, they'll do the opposite. You tell black men, hey, you're stupid. Vote for Kamala. Black men, they have an innate reaction to do the opposite of whatever you tell them.
And another thing, I'll say this. And another thing, I had a bad discussion with my mom, and she's a Trump supporter. And so I don't live with my mom. So we had a discussion, and she told me I was brainwashed, and she we're not going to talk anymore because it's going on, and she's have nerves problems with me, and because I went through a lot. My family is it's like a civil war, because I'm a Democrat. I'm never going to change, and she was a Trump supporter and a Republican, and all my family is. So that's why I can't talk to my mom, because everything, she always yells and screams at me.
Well, maybe you should stop being stupid and be a Republican.
Dude, I am not going to change, sir. I can't. It's not like me. I'm not going to flip. I can't do that.
Well, maybe, the woke mind virus has ruined your brain. Godspeed, sir.
I'm not.
Let's hear what God King Trump has to say. Let's hear what he has to say, bro. Look at this. You wouldn't have this type of music at a Kamala rally. Be American, so I know I'm free. You would probably have all hail communism at the Kamala rally, brother. You'd probably have some shit like that. Look at Dana White, nothing but winners. We love fucking Marxism. That's what you'd probably have at the Kamala rally. Look at this. Proud to be American. This is what we have. Fucking winners, bro. That's what we do, is win. Melania's back on stage, bro. Melania's back on stage. We don't know where she went. She was talking that stupid abortion shit. Trump probably smacked her around. Don't say some stupid shit like abortion. That's murder. Melania, oh, fuck. Vance. Oh, oof. Hopefully Vance can take notes from Trump, because he's got a lot of work to do, bruh. He's got a lot of work to do. He's got a... Holy fuck, I totally forgot about Vance. Oh, shit. Yeah, forgot about that. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, shit. All right, let's hear what he has to say. USA. You want to know what they be saying at the Kamala rally? China, 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 China.
Thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends.
Every single person on stage is white. Yes, because the majority of the country is white, Larry.
Movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Why do black people think they fucking run the world? The majority of the country is white. This reflects the majority of the country.
I believe the greatest political movement
fucking goodness
of all
gracious.
time. There's never been anything like this in this country.
You're one of the good ones, Lucas. That's true. I am one of the good ones.
And now it's going to reach
I am one of the good ones.
level of importance, because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that
we have a country that needs to heal.
And it needs help very badly.
Fucking Biden screwed it up with his fucking dementia ass, bro.
Fix everything about our country, and
his dementia ass, bro.
History for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that.
Thank God,
We overcame
lost, bro.
obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political.
I don't know why people were afraid of police officers getting immunity. You want to know how you avoid police? Don't do fucking crime, black men. Very simple. You want to avoid an officer with immunity? Don't do fucking crime.
Never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
47th and 45th president.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you.
We are so bad.
With every breath in my body.
How do you feel as a proud Caucasian, Lucas?
The strong, safe, and prosperous
a lot of pride,
America
man. I must say, a lot of pride.
Deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
Golden age of America.
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
We're gonna make it great, bro.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that.
USA.
Thank you.
So I want people to understand that I've been brainwashed for the last 4 years. Some fucking communists did some Winter Soldier on me.
Winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great, great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room.
Woo!
With unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me. And
Trump got the popular vote.
We're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote.
That is wow.
I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when
going to get some KFC with my stimulus. Original recipe, of course.
The president, this group of great people.
Of course, you can get some KFC. You're black.
Has
going to be fun for me. For the rest of you, scorched.
And powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow. That's
holy shit. Control of the Senate.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
Holy.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for
that. Latinos and white women watching y'all blame black men.
And some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Bro, they got Congress? Bro, they did a total sweep?
Mike Johnson, I think he's doing a terrific job.
They got Congress? Oh, this is going to be fun.
I want to also thank my beautiful wife,
this is going to be fun.
First Lady.
They got Congress? They got the House and the Senate? Oh, this is going to be a fun ride. This is going to be a fun ride.
Who has the number 1 best-selling book in the country? Can you believe that?
This is going to be a fun ride. Holy
no,
fuck.
she's done a great job. Works very hard. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our
This is going to be a fun 4 years, I'm not going to lie.
Children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, There's Laura, Jared,
This is going
Kimberly,
to be a
Michael.
fun
Thank you all.
ride. 4 years with Trump doing fucking everything he wants? Oh, man.
My
Oh,
father-in-law,
fuck.
Victor, is tremendous.
This is about to be
and We
amazing.
miss very much Melania's mother.
I'm proud and happy for you
Amalia.
as a Jewish, Caucasian,
We
Mexican,
miss
Asian,
Amalia,
Puerto
don't we,
Rican.
huh? She would be very happy right now, standing
Thank
on this
you.
stage.
Thank
She'd
you,
be
Frederick.
so proud. She was a great woman, that
Thank
one.
you, Frederick.
Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
Wow. Fucking Vance. I despise Vance. I'm sorry. I despise Vance. Hot damn. That is
And
fucking
his
crazy.
absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Ushavez.
Ushavez. Holy fuck.
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the
Holy
enemy camp.
fuck, man.
And you know, the enemy camp is certain
Holy
networks.
man. This is going to be interesting.
A lot of
What do you
people
mean
don't like
answer
it.
your
Sir,
call?
do I have to do
Motherfucker,
that?
he's
He
talking.
just goes,
Shut the
okay.
fuck up and listen.
Which one?
What the fuck are you talking about? Answer your call.
MSDNC? He'll say,
Man, the fuck? Go fuck yourself.
thank you
The
very
fuck?
much. He actually
We're listening
put-
to the
he said,
President of
like,
the United
the only
States
guy
talk.
that he really
And you
looks
talking about
forward
in the
to,
chat.
then he just
Answer
goes
my
and
call,
absolutely
Lucas.
obliterates
Answer my
them.
call. Nigga, go find your fucking daddy.
Say a couple
Don't
of
you have
words.
something to do? Go find your fucking father, bro. Maybe he's in one of these crack houses, fucking a whore. Answer my call. Fucking unreal. Wow. Fucking Vance, bro. Unreal.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
45 and 47 equals 9 and 11.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams,
Doesn't it
for
equal
the future
92?
of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Here we go. Oh man, it is about to be scorched fucking earth.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
He turns out to be a good choice.
I took
At
a
this
little
point,
heat
I'm
at
only
the
gonna say
beginning,
me and mine.
But he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're gonna have a great 4 years,
Let's
and we're
go.
gonna turn our country around,
Absolutely.
make it something very special.
Absolutely.
Plus
Let's
that
turn this
little-
bitch around.
and
Get rid
plus
of that
little,
inflation, Trump.
That little thing called special, we have
Drop
to make
the
it
price
so
of
we're gonna
fucking
make
milk,
this
man.
so
It's too
great.
damn high.
It's the greatest country.
These
and
eggs are
potentially
$12.
The greatest country in the world by far, and right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of
Democrats
that back.
will
We're gonna
storm
make
the
it
Capitol
best
this
it's
time.
Ever been. We can do
Wouldn't that be a
we
fucking
just,
picture?
if we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come
Oh
into our
man,
country.
sealing up the borders.
We want people to come back in.
This is gonna be fun, bro. This is gonna be
We
fucking
have to,
fun.
We have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally.
Come in
Let me
legally.
also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did.
Let's go.
Susie,
Absolutely.
Come, Susie. Come here. Come here,
Holy
Susie.
fuck,
Chris. Come here, Chris.
Holy fuck.
Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice
Holy
vein. We call her
fuck,
the
man.
ice vein.
What a time to be alive.
Chris, come here, Chris.
Who's Chris? Who the fuck is that guy?
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here,
Who the
Susie.
fuck is that person?
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the
This
best
man
team,
did
and
one
of course,
debate.
even my boss, Susie
Lost.
Wiles, the best. Thank
Still
you.
pulled out. Ooh-wee.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie.
Amazing.
Look at this. I've never
Welcome
seen
back,
her shot
Susie.
before.
Welcome back.
Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is
Any
great.
FBAs on
Everybody up
stage
here
with
is
Trump?
very special.
Why would the FBAs be on stage with Trump?
Yeah, who did you say?
They would fucking try and rob him.
Let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
The FBAs would try and rob fucking Trump. What are we talking about?
No, he is.
You wouldn't have any FBAs on the fucking stage.
We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in.
They're called foundationally broke Americans for a reason.
Different parts of Pennsylvania.
You see how many white women are on stage?
You know,
They would probably catch a case, bro. Stop it.
And I saw
Come
that
on now.
rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was when it left. It was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that.
Albert says, we are going into a new age of idiocracy. Sorry, Lucas. I'm going to need time away from politics for a while.
It's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that.
Bro, if you can't beat them, join them. It's very simple.
It came down and down.
Tina Peters punching the air right now.
Fire burning,
oh, they all punching the air right now.
And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone.
This is amazing, bro.
I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important.
This is a proud day for
your
your Jewish, Caucasian, Asian, Mexican, Puerto Rican heritage. Absolutely, 100%.
But
we won,
you
bro.
know, I was
the fucking
president,
commies
and
lost.
now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold, and especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down.
Oh, my God. He's an amazing
I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship
you salty?
came
Why would I
down,
be salty,
and I saw
bro?
those
I got my
engines
Trump strap
firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to
Why would I be
smash,
salty,
and
bro?
then I saw
Do
the
you have a
fire
signed
pour
Trump
out
cat?
from the left
Bet you
side,
don't.
And I put it straight.
Get the fuck
and it
off the
came
fucking
down
channel,
so
libtard.
gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby.
He's a great father, by the way.
It was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it?
Only
No.
Elon, bro.
Can the United
Elon
States
got rid
do
of the
it
fucking
other than
woke
you? No,
mind
nobody
virus
can
on
do
Twitter.
that.
I mean,
said,
X,
that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know when we had
Can't wait to have it
tragic
to have an Elon in the administration.
And it hit in particular
Tears of
North
joy.
Carolina.
Tears
they
of
were
joy.
really devastated.
Can't
the
wait
water.
to have
This was a
Elon
big water.
get
as
more
big as we've ever
subsidies
seen water hurricane.
from the
It built
government.
Lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be
Reparations officially
possible, at
gone?
all possible
Reparations wasn't a
for you
thing
to
anyway.
Speak to Elon Musk. We need Starlink.
Niggas don't need reparations.
I said, what's Starlink?
They need a fucking job
It's a form of
application.
communication. So I called Elon.
All they were gonna do was
And I'll
spend it
tell
on
you what,
fucking
he had-
Jordans
it
and
was very
fucking, I don't
dangerous.
know,
People
weed
died. They had
and
no
Hennessy.
communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink.
No one really
Is
believed
that
in
right?
reparations,
Yes, I
bro.
do.
I
What
mean,
the
we didn't
hell
even
is it?
believe in
He said,
reparations out here in
It's
California.
a communication system that's very
If you
good.
can't get reparations
I
out here
said,
in
Elon,
California,
they need
come
it
on now, stop it.
really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives.
He did.
But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect
super
our
genius.
geniuses. We don't have that many of them.
Absolutely.
We have to protect our super geniuses.
We
I
do
want to
indeed.
thank some of the guys. You know, we have
We do indeed.
up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a
Let's
little
get my
bit.
signed
Bryson
Trump hat
DeChambeau is up
so
here
y'all can
someplace.
see the OG.
What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson.
Bryson?
Oh, he was shot.
Who the fuck is Bryson? Not
He's
Black
hitting balls.
Bryson.
Oh, he's on the way.
Not
He's
Black
hitting
Bryson.
balls.
No, not.
Bryson.
What? What Bryson is he?
Oh, look
Oh,
at
okay.
him.
I thought he was talking about another person. Wow, look at all those white faces.
Got a great career going.
Finally, the country's
Great
back in
US
order, bro.
Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job.
Finally, the country's back in order. All those white people. God, this is America. This is fucking America, bro. Not one Negro on stage. Just how it should be. Dana, 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 Dana. Dana White, Dana White, Dana White.
And came to me, do you mind if I use your... Nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough.
Absolutely.
And, I helped him out a little bit. And
what about JD's wife?
And they said,
she's a write-off. She's like a Vivek.
I began to like it, and
she's white where it needs to count, in the heart. Okay, she's white in the heart.
And you know, he's a very motivational kind.
And also,
of guy.
she's Indian, not black.
He gets these fighters, and they really go at it.
Indians did more for the country than black people. I mean, that's just a fact.
Anywhere at any time.
I believe they're going to start teaching that now in
I'd like to ask
Texas.
Danny just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him.
Let's go. Wow. Wow. To be buddy
nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does.
Wow. They have been through hell.
What happens when the machine comes after you? What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like.
The machine comes after you.
He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
100%. They tried to rig the vote, but it was too big to rig. It was too big to rig. It's too big to rig, y'all. Too big to rig. Let's go, Joe Rogan. That endorsement really helped.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I think you missed something right here, Dana. You may want to, wipe that off, bro.
That is a piece of work.
I'm about to drown myself in alcohol. We cooked.
Guy, but most of
Bro,
all,
who is we?
Who
the fuck is we?
Americans across the nation
Who the fuck is we? I'm not like you niggas. Who is fucking we?
Really
you niggas is lazy. I work. You niggas is unemployed. I have a job. You niggas got a baby mama. I got a wife. Who the fuck is we?
Really, I probably like no other. This was something.
Fuck is this weak shit, bro?
We're gonna
fucking français? Est-ce que vous parlez français? Oui, oui, oui. Ain't no fucking we. I speak English in this bitch.
We're gonna turn it around.
Goodness
we're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day.
What are reparations? Never heard of them. Sounds made up. I don't know what the fuck reparations are, to be honest with you. I don't think the Negroes can even spell reparations. Ask a black man to spell reparations. R-A-P-E-D-Z. What?
Fantastic people.
That's a rap person. That's a rap name, not reparations.
Like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in.
Robert F. That's right. I totally forgot. RFK fucking said he would never support him, but he turned around and supported him. That's awesome, man. That's great stuff, man. Great stuff. If I had more white people, I would have gotten fucking Spider Combat funded. I'll tell you that.
Things, and we're gonna let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby,
white people need to reproduce, have more children.
We have more liquid gold.
Have more children, white people. That's what he needs to do. He needs to do an executive order to make sure that demands white people have more children.
Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby.
Stay away from
We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it.
Let's go. No more income tax, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways.
Listen, it makes no sense for you to be against the president. I just want you guys to understand. For all you Kamala supporters, it makes no sense for you to be against the president. If Kamala would have won, I would have been behind her because she's the president of the United States. As an American citizen, I want the president to do good. I wanted Biden not to be a fucking idiot. I wanted him to be able to speak English. Didn't happen. Right? Trump won. As an American citizen, I want him to do the best he can for the country.
You should want that, right? As long as you live in the United States of America, you should want the president of the United States of America to do the best job that he can do. That's what you have to understand.
Common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have.
So all this hatred of fuck Trump, that's got to go by the wayside. We've got to unite and make sure this man doesn't destroy the country. We got to make sure he doesn't do that. Make sure that he puts black people in chains. I mean, doesn't put black people in chains. Only some of them. Only some of them. You know, and make sure he keeps his promises. Right? Get these fucking illegals out. Eliminate the income tax. No taxes on tips. Right? Build a fucking wall. Simple as that. It's very simple. That's what he's got 4 years to do it. Let's go.
For our people, yesterday as I stood at my last stop
Let's
on
fucking
the
go.
campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it?
Wow.
I think we've done
You'll definitely be doing rallies again, bro.
900 rallies approximately from the, can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
That's true. He did.
And that reason was to save our
Very
country
true.
and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy.
What is this, bro?
And
who the fuck is making this?
That I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the
man,
world.
I forgot gunk.
Just as I did in my
I'm
first
excited
term,
to
we
play
had a great
gunk.
first
I don't know
term,
about you
a
guys.
great,
I'm
great first
excited to
term.
play gunk.
I will
Okay.
govern by a simple
It's a new
model.
game. It's a new
Promises
experience.
made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises.
All right, you better keep your promise, Trump.
Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people.
Let's
We will
go.
Make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free
Absolutely.
again.
I'm going to get
And
my
asking
gains
every
back. Look,
citizen all
I can even
across
feel
our
my
land to
gains coming
join
back,
in
bro,
this
because of
noble
Trump.
and
Look at
righteous
that shit.
endeavor.
Look
That's
at
what
that
it
shit.
is.
I didn't have that at
It's
the beginning of the
time
stream.
to put the
I didn't have that
divisions
shit at the beginning of the
past 4 years
stream.
behind us. It's time
I
to
didn't have that shit at the
unite.
beginning of the stream.
And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to
Fuck,
try.
Trump is
and
making gangs come
it's gonna
back, bro.
happen. Success
He's
will
making
bring us
gangs
together.
great
I've
again.
seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more
fucking go.
successful.
Remember that
People
white lady
started
who
coming
screamed
together.
when Trump
Success
won
is
the first
going
time?
to
Many like her right now. Oh, you really think
bring
so?
us together, and we
You
are
really
going
think so?
to start by all
That's
putting
fucking
America
crazy. That's-
first. We
that's
have to
true.
put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America
I was going to be fine either
great
way.
again for all Americans. So I want to just
Well, I'm not going to lie. I
tell
was
you
looking
what a
forward to
great
that
honor
fucking,
this is. I
that
wanna
fucking
thank you.
5K
I will
new
not
business
let
shit.
you down. America's future will be
I was
bigger,
looking forward to
better,
that, bro.
bolder, richer,
Not even going to front.
safer and stronger than
But
it has ever been before.
under a Trump economy,
God
I
bless
won't
you
need the
and God
5K
bless
because I'll
America.
get it.
Thank you very much.
I'll get it, you know, somewhere else, just due to the economy. Let's go, baby. My shit is signed, baby. My shit is signed. Let's go. We're back. Don't fuck it up,
There
Trump.
You see former President
Don't
Donald
fuck it
Trump
up.
with his family
Holy
and friends
shit.
on stage addressing supporters.
What is
in
up
West
with this
Palm
fucking gay
Beach,
song, bro?
Talking about
Oh,
unifying the
fuck, bro.
country.
Please, Trump, don't do
and
the fucking gay shit
congratulating
for this
his
country.
campaign managers and his
Oh, my
whole
God.
team. It should be.
Oh, my God. Stop playing this gay fucking song, Trump. Please, stop playing this shit, bro. You're a Republican. Act like a fucking Republican. We do not play YMCA as a victory song.
Dickerson.
Well, J.D. Vance said
What fucking is... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a song. It's just a fucking song. Like, I'm not homophobic, so who gives a fuck, right? YMCA. Why? All right, I get it. All right. Who gives a fuck, right? Who cares? Who cares? All right. I'm not homophobic. It doesn't matter. All right. YMCA. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 971. You're on the line. Oh, missed it. All right. All righty. All righty. 971. You're on the line.
Would you still be a good source for that in the future, or is that just something completely just...
Oh, no, I'd definitely be a good source to get information from Black Americans in the future. We'll definitely be reporting all the crime, all the fuckery these niggas do. Absolutely.
Yeah. Because honestly, brother, I'm going to be honest with you. As a young Black man, you was my main source of just a lot of stuff and just uplifting a lot of Black people. And you honestly got me out of minor depression because of that bullshit. But I get what you're trying to say and do now, but I feel you. But I'm just letting you know.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Damn, that's fucking crazy. He called in like, yo, will we be having, Black news? Oh, we gonna be having Black news, all right. We gonna be having Black news, all right. Oh, yeah. We gonna give you that Tariq Nasheed, Black Alpha fucking channel, all the B1 fucking news. Oh, yeah, we gonna get all that news. Absolutely. It's going to have a little twist to it, though. Just a little twist. Just a little, like a cinnamon twist. Just a little fucking twist to it. Little fucking twist to it. Little fucking twist to it, fam. Just a little bit. 508, you're on the line. This man called up to say the N-word to me. Must be a fucking Democrat. Had to be a Democrat, bro. Those are only people who say the N-word. Man called in to call me the N-word. Democrats are so mad right now. They so mad right now. They hate to see a fucking independent thinker. They hate to see an independent thinker, bruh. They hate to have somebody who is broken free from the Democrat plantation. You got this fucking white liberal who called in and called me N-word. Crazy. Fucking insane, bro. Fucking insane, bro. There will never be a Democrat president ever again, bro. There will never be another Democrat president ever again. 972, you're on the line. 972. Hello, yes?
Why are you cursed? Like, why?
I realize that whoever I say is going to win the election, vote against the opposite person. That's who's going to win.
Yeah. Hey, want to know a secret?
What's the secret? Niggas ain't shit?
Too, because I did the same thing.
Well, I guess that's not a secret.
Yeah, well, now it's not a secret. But because I thought Trump was going to win in 20, and I thought Kamala was going to win this time. So I'm a jinx, too. So there you go.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe we should start thinking, like, what would stupid people do? And then maybe we'll make the right guess.
Your whole brain pattern is going to have to change.
Yeah.
Our whole mentality is going to have to change. Wait, what would a stupid person do in this scenario?
Like, let's see. If I was retarded, how would I vote? And then we'll get it right. Because we are now living in idiocracy for real now. Like
we're living in MAGA country. That's what we're living in.
Yeah. Well, I've been living in MAGA country in Texas, but like we really just reelected Ted Cruz. I'm like, this man left us to freeze to death while he went to Cancun and he still won.
That was wild.
Bruh. So, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know that Latinos are for Trump.
Latinos heavy for Trump.
So I want to know, since MAGA follows this man, like he's Jesus Christ incarnate,
Uh-huh.
how are they going to feel when he does that mass amnesty? Because you know he's going to do it.
That mass amnesty?
Yeah, because you heard his speech tonight. You noticed he didn't.
Yeah, he wants them to come in legally.
Yeah, he said no. He said we want them to come back, but legally.
Yeah.
So, and he didn't say nothing about no mass deportation. He just said seal up the border. You know, we want them to come back just legally.
Listen, 972, Trump is a man of his word. If he says he's going to do a mass deportation, there's going to be a mass deportation. He has Congress. There is no excuses now. No Democrat libtard can stop him now.
His whole cabinet is libtards.
No, they're ex-libtards. They've seen the light. That's why they're his cabinet. He chooses the best people. And when they're not, and when they become not the best people, they get fired. That's what you're supposed to do as a CEO.
Yeah. But like, I'm a little bit happy. I'm gonna say I'm a little bit happy because all this crying they've been doing for all these years about black people this, black people that, you know, talking about not wanting to be replaced. The irony that Trump is going to usher in their replacement, it's just, you know.
I mean, black people should learn Spanish. It's as simple as that. Stop being xenophobic and learn Spanish.
No, I think black people should get into the STEMs, get into medical, get into GovTech, and get into those type of jobs.
How are they going to get into that? Affirmative action is they don't have affirmative action.
We look, yeah, and worse, we're about to have a 7-2 Supreme Court, so we're going to see some serious shit with civil rights getting rolled back.
There's going to be some real fun stuff going on.
Because, you know, Clarence Thomas.
We don't need civil rights anymore. It's 2024, 972. What are you talking about? Stop living in the past.
Yep. And you know, it's funny is, you know, Clarence Thomas has always been against loving v. Virginia, even though he's married to a white woman, which I find weird. But then I figured it out. He'll be dead by the time it gets repealed, so he won't care. He just wants his white woman.
Selfish. Just like a black man.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least we don't have to worry about them trying to overthrow the government again and you know, rioting in the streets. Because that was my biggest fear. My biggest fear was like, shit, man, Kamala's gonna win. You know, I'm out of town in MAGA country.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna go fucking crazy. But like turnout was terrible. Like so far, it looks like maybe about 130 million votes. So a lot of people really, but what was crazy, if you look at that breakdown, new voters went to Trump by like 10 points. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
So all those first time voters voted for Trump, and I'm like, wow, the country really wants fascism. That's crazy. Like, I'm like, do they not understand that? I don't know. Maybe God does have some kind of protection over Trump, because I was talking, you know, earlier with Sketch, and I'm like, you know, they're really going to try to kill him again, because J.D. Vance is their, you know, he's the Heritage Foundation's love child. He's like their creation.
Yeah.
So like all that Project 2025 shit that Trump doesn't seem to be too much into, J.D. Vance very much wants a Christian nationalist state.
Oh, I think he'll definitely get it.
Yeah, because I mean, like, how many months before like Trump has a mysterious heart attack or something, and now JD has to be the president, and he'll make Vivek his VP or some shit. I don't know.
Only time will tell.
But no, I almost like fell out of my chair when JD Vance made you break character. I was dying.
I had totally forgot about JD Vance. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I totally forgot about him.
Yeah, as soon as they zoomed in on his like weird eyeliner face, you're like, oh god, he's still there. Shit. Like, now we're gonna have to hear from this guy. Oh, but very interesting. I know that this is the way that everybody's going to say that they're going to go, but I'm like, listen, clearly the rest of the country thought that this was a black woman. Because they were like, if you didn't think we were going to elect a woman, for damn sure we're not going to elect no black woman. Like, them white men turned out in droves.
Yeah, they showed up.
Came to the polls with their tiki torches and their MAGA hats. Because when you think about it, right, look how everything went in, like, North Carolina is the tell, right? Because the two people who lost in North Carolina was Mark Robinson and Kamala Harris. Now, what do these two people have in common?
They're melanated.
Yeah. Because guess what? If Mark Robinson had said all the shit he did and was on a porn site and all that shit, said he was a white man, oh, he would have won. For sure.
Oh, boy.
But what's even crazier is that if you actually look at the electoral map and how it broke for Trump, right along the Mason-Dixon line, that's fuck, man. So
he got the popular
it's about
vote. Can you believe that?
Yes, because at the end of the day, white supremacy will always rule. Maybe Joe Biden with his dementia was right. Like, maybe he would have done better. I don't know.
That's interesting. I wonder.
Because Trump got like almost 10 million less votes than he did last time. Last time he got like 74 million, I think, and Joe got 81 million. And right now they're both in the 60s. Like, turnout was low. Except for them white boys, man. They came out.
So it was a lower turnout for him. But what? Kamala got an even lower turnout?
Even lower. Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow. So if she had just gotten, what, half of what Biden got, she would have won.
No, that would have been like 40. So no, not quite. But she got almost 20 million less votes than Joe Biden did.
Woo!
Which is crazy.
That is crazy.
But it's like, can we finally say that it had nothing to do with the issues and the policies and the plans? Because this lady was the only one that actually had any kind of plans. And all he had was slogans about mass deportation, which he ain't even going to do. So
I don't know, with that Republican Congress, he doesn't have any excuses now.
Oh, but here's the gag. Neither party wants to deport anybody. They just want to be in power. It's been a race to amnesty for like since what, the 80s, when Reagan first tried to do it. And then Bush tried to do an amnesty bill, and then Obama did DACA. Like, that's 20 million voters. Those 20 million people are going to feel beholden to whoever gives them the amnesty. They know they can't deport them. It'll crash our economy.
Oh, man. This could be great stuff. Great stuff. I'm excited. Oh, I don't know what happened to her. I don't know. I think maybe the freedom choked out her phone line. The smell of freedom choked out her phone line. I don't know what happened. Do you smell that? Fucking criminals in jail. Do you smell that?
Welcome to the amazing.
Fucking illegals getting deported. Do you smell that? Fucking prices of groceries going down. Do you smell that? Gas prices going down. Oh, man. Great time to be alive. Do you smell that? No more fucking looting in the CVS. I'll finally be able to go to CVS and get fucking deodorant without having to ask, hey, I need to push a button to get somebody. Yeah, I'd like to get that deodorant right there. Can you unlock it for me? Thank you. I'll take it up to the front for you. Okay, thanks. Good fucking riddance. Smells like red, white, and blue. That's exactly what it smells like. Red, white, and blue. No fucking black. You notice I didn't say any fucking black, right? You notice on the stage there was no fucking black, right? Right? Y'all notice that, right? No fucking black anywhere on that stage, bruh. No fucking black anywhere on that stage. Red, white, and blue, bitches. Red, white, and blue. Ain't no fucking black. Just so we're clear. Where y'all stand. In case you were wondering where you stand. Now you're clear. No fucking way. The dude, fucking Pixel Man, got the W? Holy shit. Pixel Man is about to get the W? Good for him, bro. I'm happy for him, bro. I'm happy for him, bro. I really am. He deserves it. If he got his face blown off in like military service, he deserves it, bro. That's good games. GG's, bro. GG's.
307, you're on the line.
That a black woman could be president. I am so happy that Trump won. Trump 2024. Thank God.
No, I think you're right. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I think I was on some fucking hopium shit, thinking that a fucking black whore would ever be president of the United States.
Exactly. Do you know how much dicks like she had to suck like just to get there? Like, come on, Lucas, but man, like use your head, man. But, man, finally we will kick all of these illegals out. The bullshit aid to Ukraine will stop, so no more aid to them.
Yeah.
And, yeah, man, we're taking this. Yeah, dude, we're taking this fucking country back from these niggers.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Must be a Democrat. Only the Democrats say the N-word, bruh. Only the Democrats say the N-word. That was that was quite the twist. That was quite the twist. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. And it begins. Woo! And it begins. Oh boy. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. And it fucking begins. All right. This is going to be an amazing fucking 4 years, bro. An amazing 4 years. I can't wait. This man cleared fucking clean house. Got a Republican Congress. Hot damn. Popular vote? Shit, that's wild. If anybody could do it, it had to be Trump. I'll give him that.
856, you're on the line.
$856. You're from Jersey, okay.
856. Yeah, Jersey. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're from Jersey, okay. I follow you. You're fucking awesome. And I'm glad Trump won, bro.
I mean, deep down inside, I am too, to be honest with you.
I'm glad Trump won, bro. I mean, deep down inside, I am too, to be honest with you. Oh, you are?
Yeah, bro. I think him being on his last 4 years, I think he's going to be completely unbarred and, free-spirited to do what he really wants and shape the country how he sees fit. And I'm excited for that vision.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Kamala was, tripping. I couldn't do it. As a Puerto Rican, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, she was just extremely unlikable and trying to pander to everybody at the last second, which made her come off as desperate.
It was way too desperate, and I live in the hood and all that. I didn't like that. Nah, man. She don't know. So I'm really happy. I'm watching you, man. You're awesome, and just saying.
Appreciate it, man. You take care and stay safe.
MAGA country, bitches. MAGA country. I mean, even with the whole fucking Puerto Rico fucking joke, like, be honest, Puerto Rico is fucking trash, right? Come on. Who the fuck ever is like traveling the world and is like, you want to know why I want to, fucking, vacation, babe? Where? Puerto Rico. Said fucking nobody ever. I mean, that's the great thing about the Republican Party is that the truth is no longer illegal, right? The truth is no longer illegal. Black people like watermelon. Puerto Rico is trash, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that. There's nothing wrong with saying that. And if you have a problem with that, then you're the problem. You're actually the racist, okay? There's nothing wrong with liking watermelon, okay? There's nothing wrong with Puerto Rico being trash because that means we just have to fix it up, right? No reason to lie about the state of Puerto Rico. That means, hey, let's fix up Puerto Rico. Let's, make Puerto Rico great again, right? It's part of the country. So, I mean, it just is what it is. These mofos is too sensitive nowadays. Oh, he said the N-word. Okay, so did it hurt you? Did the N-word harm you? Show me where in your body did the N-word harm you. If it didn't, no, great. Go and fucking go back to work. Go back to work. Simple as that. That should be the fucking message for 2024 for black people. Go back to work. Well, I guess go back to work implies that they have a job. Get to work. There we go. That's better. Get to work. That should be the message for black people. Get to work. Simple as that. It's really that simple, honestly.
301. You're on the line.
Yo, Lucas.
301. You're on the line.
Yo.
I don't speak any of that jungle babble. What's going on? Hello.
You should go back to doing conservative content again.
I was always conservative.
I figured. I started watching you at the end of your conservative content, and you started uplifting black people. But look what happened. You tried to help, and this shit happened.
I realized that black people don't want to uplift themselves, so let them fucking die.
Bruh, I've been watching you, and I'm like, yo, I kind of like, no offense, I kind of like cringed a little bit, like when you are uplifting black people and they just don't listen. I was like, bruh, he's gonna see once the election happens, like these motherfuckers don't even want to help themselves, bro. And then half the people that call in are low IQ, so I mean.
Yeah, I noticed that, when I started talking to black people, I noticed I got a lot of low IQ calls. Not to associate low IQ with black people. I just noticed there was a correlation.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying either.
Yeah. I'm
just saying most of your audience, like, no offense to like anybody that's watching. I mean, if it don't fly, let it fly.
True.
But like, they low IQ. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like both of your content. I like the conservative content. I like the uplifting black people content. But at the end of the day, bro. I think you should go back. I think you should go back to conservative content. Like, I noticed like your numbers were dwindling once you started uplifting black people. I'm pretty sure once you go back to conservative content, shit's gonna be booming again. But
yeah.
But that's what you get for helping black people, bro. I do that all the time.
Absolutely nothing. That's what
I tell all my hood friends, bro. I try to uplift them. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to hear that bullshit, bro. We out in the streets, bro. We don't give a fuck." Like, bro, you can't help black people, bro. I mean, I'm not even trying to be self-hating or anything like that, because I want to see black people win. But at the same time, too, bro, look what's happening, bro. Like, niggas don't want to help themselves.
Yeah, they don't learn,
bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you just. Honestly, Lucas, just go back to conservative content, bro. Get your money up, bro. We're about to be in the Trump economy.
Get your money up, not your funny up. Yeah, we about to be in the Trump economy. It's about to be great. You know what? You're absolutely right. Exactly. I appreciate the call, man. You take care and stay safe. Absolutely correct, bro. Saw the light. Because at the end of the day, you want the president to win. If the president wins, we fucking win. Doesn't make any sense to talk shit about whoever was going to win. Right? If JD Vance can say Trump is Hitler and turn around and be his VP, then I can say fuck Trump and turn around and be like, you know what? I may not agree with everything the nigga has been saying, but he is the president, so we got to get behind him. It's as simple as that. Do I think he's going to put black people in concentration camps? No. Do I think that he's going to get us in World War III? No. But I was looking forward, like I said, to that fucking 5,000 new business and the fucking new house. Well, actually, there's no reason. Because I already got a home, bro. So that was mainly looking out for you. I already got a home. I can't use the fucking new home fucking grant or whatever the bullshit was. Also would have blown out the fucking, inflation probably would have screwed up everything. I was looking into it. I was like, they probably right on that. Looking into the inflation and how the fucking, 50K, like, where's the 50K going to come from? Like, throw that shit out the way. Throw that shit out the water, bro. Just throw that in the trash. But when it comes to the fucking no taxes on tips, fuck that too. I don't agree with that. No taxes on tip. Man, fuck those workers, bro. No taxes on tip, then I'm not going to tip you that much. Right? Do I get no taxes on my shit that I buy? What type of random shit is that? No taxes on tip. I'm not a fucking waiter. I'm not a server. Why do you get no taxes? Why do you get no taxes? How about I get no taxes on the fucking super chats? How about that, Trump? All right? Make YouTube great again. No taxes on fucking super chats. 857, you're on the line.
Porch monkey nigger.
Thank you, Democrat. These Democrats are very upset. Porch monkey inward. Ooh, wow. Goodness gracious. Democrats are really upset. They're really upset. This is what happens when you free your mind. You see? When you actually are trying to unite the American people, white liberals get upset. Call me an N-word, porch monkey N-word. This is what happens when you unite the country, right? I'm trying to unite black people, white people, Latino people who really like Trump. I'm trying to unite everyone. Like, listen, Trump is the president, whether you like it or not. You can bitch, complain, moan, and whine. The nigga is going to be sworn in, okay, whether you like it or not. Now, this can be, the next 4 years can be fucking miserable, or you can have fun with it. It's as simple as that. It's like homework. You can dread the homework, or you can get it done. It's like in college when you got a report due. You can dread doing the report, or nigga, you can get it done and be done with it and live the rest of your life. So let's take the good with the good and the bad with the bad and see if we can turn the bad into the good. I don't like all the policies that Trump put out and all the shit that Trump said. Let's see if we can change his mind. If fucking JD Vance can go from a never Trumper, the man is Hitler, anybody who votes for him is stupid, to, you know what? I think Trump won the 2020 election. Nigga, okay, then you can change too. It's as simple as that. It's all about the country, right? No point if all of us fry. Fuck, I'm not trying to get screwed over. Fuck that shit. I don't want to go to war. I'm good. So that's really the mindset you should have. Because guess what? You'll never see him again in office after these 4 years. If you really hate the man, you'll never see him again in office. It's as simple as that. And if black men voted for him, he can't be that bad, bro. He can't be that bad. It's as simple as that. Black men, as we know in history, have the best judgment of character known to man. I mean, was it not a black man who said, hey, don't judge somebody by the color of their skin, but the content of their character? And clearly, black men were like, well, they saw Trump, they saw an Indian woman, and they were like, I'm voting for Trump. Hey, respect. You're on the line.
Hey, look, I just came up here to say, dear white people, we hear you. The message loud and clear. Kyle Rittenhouse was an innocent young man exercising his Second Amendment rights. And, I mean, we can discuss Derek Chauvin at a later time. MAGA 2024, JD Vance 2028. We hear y'all, okay? Y'all won. like, you know, we know y'all deep, but we didn't know y'all deep down.
Like, what the hell? Okay, so MAGA, yep, right. I'm right there with you.
There we go, brother. You take care. Stay safe, Patriot. Stay safe, Patriot. So glad we have all these Patriots, bro. Finally, the Patriots are coming out, bro. They coming out. They were scared before. I'll be honest. I was scared. I was scared that, black people were going to lynch me. I deep down inside was like, come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. Let's go, Trump. Stop saying this stupid shit. Stop saying this stupid shit. I did not know that he had more supporters than I ever imagined. I didn't know that you could call fucking Puerto Rico trash, talk about a mass deportation, and Latinos would still be like, Viva la Trump! Viva la Trump! That shit I was not expecting. I genuinely was not expecting that. I genuinely was not expecting that. Because they were all talking about, hey, they're bringing in the fucking Mexicans to vote for the Democrats. That's what they're fucking doing. They're bringing in the illegals to vote for the Democrat. We got to have safe and secure elections. I was like, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. When he was saying the blood of the country, they're tainting the blood of the country. I was like, yo, calmate, bruh. Calmate. Easy. Fucking easy. These motherfuckers were just like, yes, that's right, Trump. Fuck the illegals. Fuck them, bruh. Fuck them. They make my life harder. Okay, they make my fucking life harder. Okay, we don't want no motherfucking illegals here. Fucking wetback motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here. What? Not gonna lie, that took me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. That caught me off guard. Fucking driving, almost got into a car accident. Not gonna lie. 347, you're on the line.
Yo, what's going on, brother?
What's going on?
Oh man, I guess. Hold on, let me put that away. So I guess my question to you, right, is: do you think the media is at all responsible? Not me, I mean like mainstream media. Do you think that they're at all responsible for what we're seeing tonight, in the sense of kind of creating this media narrative that Harris was going to win? Where if you were looking at the,
I don't know if they created. I don't think they did create that media narrative. I think the media was harsher on Harris than fucking Biden or Clinton or any other Democrat.
Really?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like when it comes to 60 Minutes, they fucking drilled the fuck out of her. When it came to even Univision and other interviews she had, they weren't pulling punches.
And they shouldn't, right? I mean,
I don't disagree. The only problem that I had is that Trump wasn't doing those interviews.
True.
So it was like, well, I mean, you're the only one that's in the fire, so it is what it is.
Well, okay, but once again, a good example by media narrative is that, especially if you watch places like MSNBC and even CNN to an extent, they're hyping up all these polls. They're telling you, oh, it's even, kind of giving their base that hopium that they need. But yet tonight,
well, I think even is a bit different than saying that she's winning. And if that's what the polls say, then that's what the polls say. But much of the polls was pretty neck to neck.
Yeah, but that's not what we're seeing tonight. If you look at some of these places, right? Like,
what she's losing, what she lost by many of the votes wasn't anything crazy. I think it was crazy in comparison to Biden. But it's still tight. It still was tight.
266 to 218. I'm watching your screen right now.
She can still win, to be honest.
Nah, she's not winning, bro.
Wait, no, she
Come
can't.
On,
she lost Pennsylvania.
She's
My fault. I forgot. She lost Pennsylvania. My fault. But yeah.
Yeah, she's not winning. And last thing, and I'll leave you with this one, right? Because
I mean, she had just won Georgia, bruh. If she had just won Georgia, she would have won. If she had just won Pennsylvania, she would have won. That's just fucking crazy to me that she lost both of those.
But don't you think that at least at the higher echelon, right? Don't you think that the Democrats are responsible for this in terms of certain key things that they fumbled the ball on?
I mean, I think it's multifaceted. I think her performance in many of the interviews, in some cases, her inability to answer questions directly or to state certain policy. I think there's a variety of things.
Okay.
Biden.
Well, at least with. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't think Biden did anything crazy, horrible in the debate, to be honest with you. But
okay. For example, a good example is something that I don't understand why they did that, and I want to see where you're at on this. As Biden was in office, all of us saw that he was in some level of cognitive decline.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They were repeatedly asked, "Hey, like, what's going on here? Like, something's not right," and yet they continually played it off as if, "Oh no, everything was fine." And then you wait until what I think it was July when they had the first debate of July, and that's when you decide to kind of do this complete 180 and just go with Harris. Like, don't you think that was a mistake on their part? Because that's one of the reasons why a lot of people, especially independents, were disgusted. If you speak to a lot of independents, they'll tell you, "Yeah, this is just horrible." Like we all saw what we saw. You reported on it. Other people reported on it, especially in the independent space. And yet they continue trying to play it off.
Sure.
Like, "Oh no, everything's fine."
I'm not sure, because if he had stepped down earlier, maybe she would have had a chance. But
Exactly.
I don't think she did. I don't think she did that bad, given she had 6 months, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump was campaigning for a minute.
Yeah, but once again, I'm saying is that turns off a lot of independents because the core base is going to vote, right? Like the core Democrats, core Republicans are going to vote. That 6 million, 7 million gap you're seeing, that's the independent vote right there. So folks like myself who center left, that was just one issue out of many that turned me off to what I saw the Democrats did, right? Like, it's like, come on, like we all saw that. Why didn't you just call it like it is and run either a proper primary and let the voters decide who they want to pick, or bring her in much sooner, give her that extra year or year and a half to campaign, right? And also try to distance yourself as much as possible from the policies that's causing you to lose tonight. Like
that's all on Kamala. That's all on her. She chose to say what she said. When they asked, what would you do different? She's the one that said, nothing.
Thank you. Thank you. Right? Like,
yeah, I don't doubt she fumbled
the
ball in many of the interviews. I think very much so.
And the biggest one that I'll land my plane with, and I want your opinion on it, is the issue of Palestine, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many votes that would have garnered her. I know with Michigan, I know that's a big Muslim population and whatnot, but I don't know how many people didn't vote due to her stance on Gaza.
A lot of independents. I strongly believe if
I'm curious. I'd love to see the exit polls and see the data on that. I'm very curious because that's crazy. Because it wouldn't make any sense for them to not vote or to vote for Trump, given Trump wants to fucking make Gaza a parking lot. It just doesn't make any sense.
Because I'll give you the answer because I listened to a lot of them.
Okay.
Because what they're saying, because for a lot of them, this is a protest vote. Because she had so many occasions to just call it like it is. We understand you're the vice president, right? We understand, okay, that the Israel lobby, like, they pretty much run things. We get it. But at least distance yourself from the policy. And I'll give you a very quick story. There was a lady that was on Democracy Now! She worked for the State Department under Tony Blinken. And she went on the show and she resigned in protest at the State Department. And she said that, first of all, the United States right now is in violation of 2 of their own laws. One of them she mentioned was the Leahy law, and another one I don't remember. And she said for a fact that they went to Tony Blinken and said, hey, listen, here's his reports. This is what's going on. There's an active G-side happening in that part of the world. And they completely slept on it at that high echelon level of the executive branch. So when people hear this stuff, that's going to turn a lot of independents off, like myself, right? Because who feel like the Democratic Party is not the party that people remember of, back in the days. This party is completely captured, right? We all know Republicans are, but I think a lot of people are waking up now and seeing that the party you're seeing right now is completely captured. Because at any time when they asked Kamala Harris this question about Palestine, all she had to say, if I was her advisor, I would just say, hey, listen, saying that, yes, it's a G-side. October 7th was horrible. And when I come in, I'm going to stop this war. I'm going to stop the killing. If she had just said that, even if she didn't mean it,
at what cost,
be a whole different ballgame right now.
What was the cost? What was the opportunity cost of her saying that? Like, would she have gotten more votes than she had lost?
It'll probably be a lot closer. Let's put it that way. It would be what we're seeing right now. That's what
she's probably taking into account.
Because, you reading the tea leaves, like Gerald Celente always says, you just got to follow the trends. And it's like, come on, every time she would go on screen, I'm like, just say it. Just say it. It's a G side. We all see it. You could go to Sarah
It's hard to do that because you have to take a stance. She can't take a hard stance against Israel because she definitely would probably lose some donors. And that just wouldn't be a good look.
It's not a hard stance, Lucas. It's not a hard stance. Because we all see it.
It is a hard stance. Criticizing Israel in American politics is game over. So she did as best as she could to play that line. It just wasn't. The problem is when somebody is on the fence and you have somebody who is off the fence, the person who is off the fence is always going to look more assertive. They're just going to look more dominant. Because, hey, at least they're taking a stance versus the person who's trying to be diplomatic with it. He was like, fuck Palestine, give Israel the money. Joe Biden is a Palestine himself. Like, that's a fucking stance. Versus, well, we need to, I believe that Israel has the right to defend itself, but we also have to understand that we have to not prevent war and genocide and blah, blah, blah. I don't even think she said genocide.
She never said it.
She never said it. So, yeah, milquetoast is not going to win in a position like that.
And that's what's so sad to me because anybody could go on Democracy Now! Right now. During the entire year on Democracy Now!, there have been easily over a dozen people that worked in their own government, in the Harris-Biden government, that resigned in protest, went on her show, was like, yo, spilling the beans. Like, listen, this is what's happening behind the scenes. This is what's happening behind the scenes. Like, they're enabling this. So that's my thing. Is that as vice president, you could come out and say, listen, that's Biden, right? Like, that was his policies. Lie to me. Say, hey, listen, I tried to fight against this. I didn't want to be a part of this. What happened on October 7th was horrible, obviously, but there's an issue of proportionality, right? That's why Chris Hedges always talks about proportionality, right? When you X out like easily over 100,000 people in a matter of a year, bro, there's no excuse for that. And then when you have numerous State Department officials and others who are coming out and telling you this is what's happening, and your answer is whatever that she kept saying, you can never acknowledge it. Come on, bro. Like, the Democratic Party forever lost me when it comes to that, man. Forever lost me, bro.
Well, we'll see what they learn during these next 4 years.
All right. Hopefully they learn their lesson, man, because he won the Senate. He won, most likely going to win the House. Obviously won the presidency.
He won the Congress.
He won a popular vote by 7 million votes, bro. That is
fucking sweet.
Yeah. So the Democrats that's on here right now, listen, you guys need to really look at different perspectives, right? Like, don't just sit in these bubbles. Independent media is very important. There's so many voices out there that are not just the MSNBCs and the CNNs of the world. And, like, there's a reason why this is happening tonight. Like, your party, the Democratic Party of yesteryear is not the Democratic Party of today. And these results are showing that right now. This is not racism. Well, maybe a little bit. There's definitely some of it in there. Let me not say that, but this is like, this is a huge referendum. Lucas, stay strong, brother, as always. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
We'll do, man. Appreciate the call. Take care. Yeah, bro. White women, white men were like, fuck this shit. Look at that. What happened to all these white men for fucking Harris? What happened to white men for Harris, bro? You see this shit? Y'all see this shit? White men, 74%. White women, 69%. Black men, I wonder, what state was this? I don't know what state this was.
16% black women, 90% Latino men, 45 Latino women. It's so fucking crazy because it's exactly what Roland Martin was telling PBD. Y'all remember when PBD, he was talking about how, you know, Republicans have more of a chance with Latinos? And PBD was like, what were you talking about? He's like, it's 45% chance. That's a bigger chance than you have with black people. Bruh, I remember that. And PBD was like, man, get the hell out of here. Oh, that's so fucking crazy. That's so wild. So wild. 972, you're on the line. 972.
Yeah, I gotta push back on that last caller a little bit on the whole Palestine thing.
Okay.
So I'm looking at her margins right now, and it's only at 86% reporting right now in Michigan, but it's a blowout. It keeps growing. She's at least 200,000 votes behind Trump.
200,000? Where is this?
It's on Decision HQ. Decision Desk HQ.
What state, though?
That's in Michigan.
What? 200,000?
Yep. Jill Stein only got 0.7% of the vote. She only got almost 33,000 votes. So them Arabs didn't put a dent. Bottom line, you know, people are going to say, oh, it was because she didn't take a stance on the Palestinians. No, it's the white people. At the end of the day, it's the white folks. Y'all got to understand. Look at the margins in Georgia. White women went for Trump almost 70%.
That's wild. Where did that come from?
70.
Do you think it was because of her, or like what do you think that was? Because they were voting for Hillary, weren't they?
Who, the Muslims?
No, white women.
No.
Oh, white women were voting for Hillary?
You know, white women have voted for Trump all 3 times. He's won the majority of white women all 3 times he's ran.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's the white women. They sure do be on the internet lying though.
They
talking
sure
about
do, man. That is
we're
interesting.
allies. You know, because you remember back when it started, it was that Zoom call with 44,000 black women. It was one with black women. And then the white women are like, oh, yeah, we're going to be allies, too. We're going to do our own Zooms, and we're going to come out for Kamala, lying bitches. No, y'all ain't.
Hot damn. Wow.
At the end of the day, it's always going to be white supremacy. But at the same time, also, I'm still like, fuck Palestine. I'm just saying, because at this point, I'm like, look, I felt bad, when the genocide and stuff first started happening. But it's like, okay, Kamala did plenty of stuff to signal that she wasn't going to have the same policies as Joe Biden. Okay, she didn't go to that when he came here. Remember, she went to the sorority. She went and did a sorority speech when Netanyahu came to the United States to do his little fascist speech in front of Congress, where everybody was clapping like seals. Remember that? She didn't go. So she took a stand, and they ate her up about that. She would have lost if she would have came out against Israel. She would have lost even more white people. Come on now, evangelicals think that they're Jews. They're like make believe. They do. They be thinking they Israel. They be taking the Old Testament out of context and stuff, like acting like God's talking about them. He's not talking about you. He's talking about his chosen people, not y'all. You are the dogs. You're the Gentiles. You're the ones they ain't supposed to marry and have nothing to do with. But yeah, so yeah, I don't think it's a good narrative, and it's going to be the narrative that because every time the Democrats lose, they they look for some minority group to blame. They was blaming black men, and also still fuck black men, but not all black men. But they came out in the margins. But I mean, fuck the dudes that was talking all that dumb shit. Fuck the MAGA dudes. But the majority of black men voted like they always did. So no, he didn't have no landslide with black people. But I hope this is a wake up call for black people. I really do. and that we realize that we have no allies.
What is the wake-up
None.
call? So is the wake-up call to believe we have no allies? Do you think, as far as when black men were talking about, hey, we're going to vote for Trump to teach the Democrats a lesson, do you think the Democrats are going to learn a lesson from this, specifically targeting as far as that would benefit black people?
No, the lesson that black people, oh God, I'm gonna sound like a doomer right now. The lesson black people got to learn is that we got to just huddle up and take care of our own, like we did back in the day, because we have no allies. The Mexicans ain't, the people of color will only ride our coattails for their civil rights until they can get classified as white, and they're going to ditch us too, just like every people group has. The Jews used to be, when the Jews were here and the white people hated them and they was all down with the black folks, and then the black people, then the white people let them become white, and then they was like, fuck y'all niggas. Same thing with now the Hispanics are doing the same thing. Asians do the same thing. Remember, the Asians were like getting lots of heat. Now Asians consistently vote with white supremacy. It's all about proximity to whiteness. So we either got to huddle up and take care of our own, or we got to figure out a way to get FBA classified as white. That's the only way.
FBA classified as white. That's our only out.
We got to figure out how we can become like it's like, listen, everyone else got their turn to be white, right? Asians are white, Indians are white, practically. Look at Vivek and them. Usha didn't stop them from voting for Trump and Vance. So like the Indians are considered white. Even, some of these black immigrants are white. When do we get to be white? Like that's, I would like some white privilege.
We don't have the complexion for the protection.
I don't know them Indians and them Asians do. Look, the Mexicans is only a couple shades lighter than us. They white now. Like 60% of them went for Trump. Clearly, they identify as white.
There's too much talk back with us. I think that's the issue.
Yeah. But yeah, we're kind of screwed right now. Like I'm watching the races, and it's looking like Trump's going to take the House too.
Yeah, he's got a Republican Congress.
He's got a super majority.
Yeah. Night.
And it's a mandate, right? Because he's proved that Trumpism is, like, the Republican Party is dead. Trumpism is here to stay.
Oh yeah.
If you thought that them Republicans was kissing his ass before,
it's gonna be real crazy now. Yeah, so they gotta mold that into something that's viable.
He gonna put RFK is about to be in charge of the healthcare system.
Holy
oh my
shit.
God!
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's about to be. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun 4 years.
Over women's health. Like, imagine RFK is going to be in charge of women's pussies.
Totally
That's
forgot
crazy.
about that. Yeah, and his vaccines and all that. Oh,
yeah, and he a whole.
Well, he said he's gonna get rid of the fluoride in the water, so I'm down for that.
I mean, I guess that he's also, but you know what? It's like really interesting about this whole white supremacy thing. Remember how triggered and angry the right was when Michelle Obama had the exact same platform about making America healthy. She had her Get Moving initiative. She tried to make school lunches healthier and stuff. Oh, they were in a tizzy. They were so enraged. RFK has the exact same plan, and they're all on board for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's hypocrisy. That's what I've learned. Nothing but hypocrites.
Yeah, it's like, y'all niggas like vegetables now. What? When did this happen? Y'all were literally crying that Kamala was going to take away y'all cheeseburgers, but now y'all excited that RFK is going to take away your cheeseburgers too.
Yeah, but it's RFK taken away, so it's different.
Yeah, it's all right as long as it's a white man doing it.
Yes.
I mean, I hate to lean that way. Like, I hate to sound like every leftist is going to sound in the country, but it's super clear. Like, with the margins, it's super clear that It's like Michelle Obama said in her speech. Trump can just like run around and do everything, but we expect Kamala to dazzle us at every turn, and every word has to be perfect, you know. And that's probably why she lost. Like, you know, the only way that she would have won is she would have had to be an Obama level black woman with a white parent, because I think that helped him. Because remember 2008, all his family pictures was of his white family in Kansas.
Yeah.
You know, never heard about his dad. You know, he didn't talk about his dad much because, yeah, dude, you know, bounced. But it was like, you know, so like, oh, it was this black boy, but yeah, he was raised in the Midwest by a white family, and, you know, so he's okay. And then they brought super white Biden along to try to help him out. So maybe that would have helped Kamala too. Like, Tim Walz just wasn't, I mean, I don't know if you can get much whiter than Tim Walz, but I know that people are going to be like, oh, she should have picked Shapiro. And I'm like, America is not going to vote. You know what it might be? It could have been her husband too. Because you know the mofo is anti-Semitic too. He was like, oh my God, there's going to be a Jew in the White House. Like, they would, like, maybe if her husband was like plain white, they would have been okay. But the fact that he was Jewish, and Josh Shapiro being Jewish would have been like, oh my gosh. But this makes me a little scared for, you know, I mean, my daughters are cool, but I mean, I feel bad for these Gen Z girls because,
they'll be fine. They're tough.
Trumpers. No, they're gonna be single because who wants to be with a Trumper? Ew, like, who would want that?
They're gonna force them to be with them.
Yeah, that's true. So like all these, you know,
and then Trump will pardon.
So like
them.
all those, yep. And so all those, and if they think that Trump will not sign, I don't know how I feel about this whole Trump thing about the abortion, because clearly he's not pro-abortion. You know what I mean? So maybe he would, but that's probably gonna be the first thing they do is try to push a national abortion ban. He might veto it. I don't know. But the whole state to state thing is like Texans are literally fucked. Like Texas, Florida, Iowa, they all have 6-week heartbeat bills with almost like no exceptions. So like they're fucked. Unless the Republicans do something crazy, which I don't see them doing, which is like passing some kind of like national something. Like maybe they'll do something like 12 or 16 weeks or something. So like maybe they'll do something moderate. I don't know. But even Kamala, here's what's crazy. When I watched one of her interviews, and she wasn't even like, they keep trying to put that up until the moment of birth shit on her. When they asked her about, you know, they're like, well, you know what limitations, or, you know, what, you know, will it be at viability? She's like, well, if I'm elected, I'll restore the protections of Roe v. Wade, which was viability. So she wasn't about to do no 0 limitations 9 months to up to the moment of birth type of bill, like at all. But yeah, here we go. Federal immunity for cops, civil rights rollbacks, a 7-2 Supreme Court. Trump has full immunity.
I think this would be great. I think this is the fire that's needed to get black people back in action.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back to being MAGA too, because I don't want to be on that hit list.
That is true. Because he's definitely
because he got a damn because he got an enemy list, and then he has someone who has access to the information and algorithms of probably every person in America, and Elon Musk.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like, what's to stop Elon Musk from like getting all our information on Twitter? Like, dude is unhinged, so that like scares the shit out of me. And it was like, when it looked like there was going to be a Democrat House, then it's like, okay, you know, maybe the Senate wasn't going to be so heavy. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe they're not going to confirm these crazy people. Well, no, they're going to confirm every fucking buddy. He can do whatever he wants. He can literally be a dictator on day one now.
That is correct. He's got the House and the Senate, so we shall see.
But I don't know. But I don't know. We'll see what kind of time Trump is on, because maybe he'll just get revenge on the people that that shitted on him, and he'll be nice to the rest of us. I don't know.
I mean, that's the best we can hope for.
Yeah, I don't know. We need to. Man, and this is why I was saying back in 2020 that we needed to get some black people around Trump. Oh my God. Like, this is what I've been saying, instead of like the coons that always kiss up to him. I'm like, we needed some ops in there. But no, now we got Byron fucking Donald. God.
Man, oh man. Yeah. Good times ahead. Good times ahead.
Yeah, I just hope the Antifa don't revive. Well, no, they won't. Now with Trump, nope. Because now we know he already told us what he's going to do. He's like, look, he's going to y'all, and that's the funny thing too, right? Because when he gives Netanyahu all them bombs, and Gaza protesters go out there and stuff, and he going to turn the military and all them mofos.
Oh yeah, Trump's not playing. He's not playing this time.
Nope, and like Israel's going to take Gaza, maybe a little bit of Lebanon. Half of Ukraine is going to be gone to Putin. But maybe I'll get a tax break. So I'm like always trying to be positive.
There we go. We'll see.
Maybe I'll get a maybe I'll get a tax break. Maybe he'll do I ain't having no more kids, so I don't need his IVF for all. But maybe he'll do something for the rest of us. Like maybe he'll do some actual decent populist stuff, and I don't know. It's just so unpredictable with him, right? Because it's like, at least in 2016, he had to be good so he could get reelected, right? He couldn't be all the way crazy, or he wouldn't be reelected. This man has nothing to lose now.
Yeah.
At all.
Nothing.
And he could do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Bruh, this shit's about to pop off. I don't know. But maybe it'll be good, He's inheriting he's inheriting a pretty good economy. So, people think the economy's bad if they don't understand economics. They don't understand that it takes several years for us to feel the impact for the decisions. So right around 25, I'll say right around 26, we'll start to feel the impact of the Inflation Reduction Act and the infrastructure bill and all this stuff. We'll start to feel those positive impacts, and he'll get to take credit for all of it. Again, just like when he inherited Obama's economy. Go figure. Who you think the Dems are going to run in 28? Because I don't
no idea. No clue.
Because I don't think anyone MAGA can win. I think I feel like it ends with Trump.
Yeah, no, most def. He's the only one that can do what he did. The only person.
Yeah, like JD Vance. No.
Unless he develops a personality over these 4 years.
Yeah, but he got to do something about that face.
He can lose some weight and get some lipo.
No, his eyes are way back in his skull. It's creepy. I can't. Again, he got to lay off the eyeliner. But no, I can't. I hate his voice. I hate his face. I hate the way he's shaped. I hate how he moves his mouth and his hands. I hate everything about that man. It's there's something very repulsive about that dude. Just completely unlikable. So it's oh God, what if Elon runs?
Oh, yeah.
Elon could do it. Like an Elon or a Joe Rogan type of figure. They could motivate them white boys.
I think Elon's too retarded to run. Joe Rogan, possibly.
Yeah. Rogan would be good for us, though. because even though Rogan has kind of gone right, you know, as far as like with Trump and stuff, all of that has to do with like the censorship and stuff. He still very much has progressive ideals. Like he doesn't agree on almost the only thing he agrees with Trump on is like the whole censorship thing. Everything else, climate change, it's basically censorship and vaccine. Everything else, he's still a Democrat. So.
Yeah. Well.
So I think it's going to be Newsom in 28. Sorry.
Oh my God. Lord, I hope
it'll
not.
be like Vance versus Newsom, and like because like the Democrats are never going to run a woman ever again. Like after this, they're like, okay, we're not doing this shit anymore. We're going to find the whitest white guy ever. You know, make sure he's like tall and handsome. Like Newsom fits the bill. If they would have had an open primary, then Newsom would probably be president right now.
Oh dang, what happened? I would never in my life vote for fucking Newsom. I would vote for Satan Beelzebub himself before I vote for fucking Newsom. So, maybe everyone else would have voted for Newsom. No. I would have voted for fucking Lucifer himself. Lucifer himself over Newsom. No way in God's green earth. If Newsom runs in 2028, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm voting for whoever is the opposite, bro. Anyone but Newsom, bro. Literally anyone but Newsom. I don't care if it was like a racist bastard who was just like, fuck black people. I'd be like, I'm voting for him. Anyone but Newsom.
718, you're on the line.
Yo, Lucas.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. Rogan? Really?
You'd be surprised. I think as much as people are going to be galvanized these next 4 years, absolutely anything is possible.
Well, we have to see the after effects of Trump. We really have to see the after effects because it could be good and it could get real bad. And if it gets real bad, that's going to hurt most of his base because his base is going to get the full blunt blame for the whole bad shit. And it's not confirmed for Congress yet. Nothing has been confirmed, of course.
It's practically right. It's practically red. There was a red wave.
Hell no, because Democrats need 27, Republicans still need 19.
They have the majority in the Senate. They're gonna win the House.
The Senate,
from what it looks like.
I don't even know that if they can do that. But the North Carolina thing, I was looking at. I'm like, wait a minute. Did you know that they elected in the same day they had elected a Democratic governor?
Oh, really?
They replaced that coon black guy.
No, I didn't know.
So I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all voted you voted Trump in, but you kicked out the coon that was kissing his ass? Ain't that some fucking irony? I was like, wait a minute. That's backwards. What the fuck is going on?
Lord works in mysterious ways.
And here's another thing. I had to look it up, and I found three
Mark
different
Robinson.
sources.
Oh, yeah. My fault.
Yeah, he got fucking the boot. I was like, so wait, how the fuck? Okay. And then I'm finding out, because I had to confirm it and make sure. Like, wait, let me make sure this shit, I heard this before. I don't know, but I think AIPAC needs to be fucking, like, charged with election interference, because I found out they're backing Trump.
Of course they are.
If they're backing Trump, that would explain a lot of fucking shit that I've been seeing on the news in other states.
Who do you think? You think AIPAC would want to back Kamala?
Hell no, because I already said this, I said it's a big deal. I'm like, yo, fam, she's gonna kiss Netanyahu's ass too. I'm like, I don't know, because I don't think her and Netanyahu was seeing eye to eye on this whole shit. She started changing her tune when the race started getting a little bit off. It seemed, well, I'm like, wait a minute. When she first took it, she was talking a different tune, and Netanyahu wasn't feeling her for that. Towards the end, she was like, I gotta play the middle because she got scared. I'm like, yo, bro, this is some fucking bullshit I'm seeing right now in this election. Like I said, I'm still waiting to see Congress. If he don't get Congress, then, because those are the ones that really make the bills. Of course, the Senate can make bills, and President, but I'm like, you need Congress. And if you don't got Congress, you definitely ain't getting a lot of shit passed. That is for certain.
You'll get Congress. He'll be fine.
I don't want him to get Congress, bro. Don't say that.
It is what it is, bro.
I really don't. I need somebody to check his ass.
Nope. He's gonna have Congress, bro. He's gonna get the House.
Oh well.
And the Senate.
Oh God, if he does that, I'm gonna need that hat, bro. I'm gonna need you to fucking get me one. And mail, I'll pay. I don't even know where to get a fucking magnet hat. I'm gonna keep that shit in my car, in my truck, if I ever get stopped in another state. Put that shit on automatically. Like, hey, how you doing, sir? Well, lovely day here. Like, straight up. I don't fucking believe this.
Absolutely, you gotta live, man. You gotta survive.
Hey, you ain't gonna fucking share the wealth, nigga. I need a hat.
Well, I lost my house, my clothes, my shirt, voting on Kamala. I got nothing left, bro.
How much? You serious?
Yeah, bro. I figured she was a win.
Oh man, nigga, I bet somebody for Georgia. I was trying to bet somebody for Georgia, but then Georgia had that whole bomb scare shit. I'm like, oh fuck, that might have fucked up the whole election. Cause I need to see the amount of turnout, because if I see that it's less than 2020, then I know there was some bullshit. I know there was some bullshit. I don't see like this being a full turnout election. There's no way in hell, the way everything's going, that this is a full turnout election.
Yeah, we'll see in a couple of days.
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
It's definitely gonna be steady.
Oh man, this is just sickening. This is just fucking sickening, bro. And then that fucking black coon. You saw when I text you, right?
No.
The nigga that said, I don't know nothing about policies. I text you that shit like, yo, let me get on this call, please.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I feel like speaking ignorant. I feel like talking ignorant to him right now. I needed somebody to vent to. So I'm like, yeah, bro, let me curse him out. Let me just speak hood to this nigga. Cause I'm like, did you just say what I think you just said, you dumbass nigga? I'm like, oh my fucking God. You say, I told you, I don't know what y'all on y'all head. Is that? I'm like, yo, get the fuck off the line. Oh my God. I'm like, oh, it's that small percentage of black men that are really grind my fucking gears. And oh my God. And I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. And this nigga damn near won half of the Hispanic vote. Like, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna be on the chopping block? This shit don't affect y'all?
Yeah, Latino vote caught me off guard, but it is what it is.
Oh my God. I just really can't wait for these niggas to get hit with these. Like, yeah, fuck that shit. We need these black women to have these babies more. Well, okay, no problem. I hope y'all ready to fucking like child support, because if you ain't putting no ring on that finger, they gonna hit your ass with it. They definitely gonna hit your ass with a fucking child support. And them white men too. I'm like, y'all do know what's gonna happen. All right, what y'all know. Just to let y'all fucking know, y'all won't be paying child support out their ass because no state takes away very few states takes the mother the father over the mother. Like y'all just ooh. I want to get me some sleep. I can't. My brain is fucking hurting from this night.
Man, get some sleep, Jay.
All right, bro.
Later. See? That's the reason why black people are in the position they're in. All of these black people fucking crying. All of them crying. Where? They never want to do anything, bro. This is why black people are at the bottom of the totem pole. All they want to do is cry. Where Trump won? Where Trump won? Oh my God, he's gonna be a dictator. Where? What did I tell y'all? For 2024, black people, get to work. Get to work, bro. I told y'all. Black people, get to work. If y'all would cry the same amount of, use the same amount of energy for crying that you would for working, the country would be in a different place right now. Country would be in a different place. But that's all niggas want to do is just cry. Where? It's unfortunate. You got these men talking about, save me, Daddy Trump, save me. Damn shame. Black men have been buck broken. 277, you're on the line.
Oh, yeah. So I just wanted to remind you. So Trump is only capable of beating up women. Because he can't even beat a senile old man. But however, when he comes up against a woman, he wins. Isn't that interesting?
Very interesting.
Yeah, so I think it's pretty clear that women were the bad choice. Trump always trumps over women.
A woman is always a bad choice when it comes to leadership.
What? No, what? Speak for yourself, America. You.
Who's the president of Africa right now?
Women. Did you just hear yourself? It's like saying, who's the president of North America? Do you hear yourself?
Africa's not real, so it doesn't matter.
Do you hear?
Who's the president of Kenya?
I don't know.
Who's the president of South Africa?
What is a black man? What's your
All
point?
right.
But we did have a woman president. We did have a woman president, though. What's your point?
And you elected a black man. There you go.
Hold up. We did have a woman president, unlike you guys.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And you realized you made a mistake and elected a black man.
No. Okay, you don't understand the politics of why we have the president we have right now.
How do you understand?
Time. Oh, wow. Listen here. All I'm saying is, don't be hating on women, Lucas, because these black
no one's hating on
women
women. They just need to understand what the utility is in this world.
Oh, that they're not leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody can't be a leader, bro. What are we talking about?
Says the same guy who gives women powers to be mod on his Discord. I'm just saying, Lucas. You kind of
I did that to prove a point to show that they'll
yeah.
destroy the Discord, which they did. Point proven.
Okay, so you don't have. And I'm assuming you will remove all mods that are women, especially Ra, right? Especially Ra. You're gonna remove her because she's an unhinged woman.
Well,
that needs to be removed from a leadership position.
There has to be a reminder of how unfit for the role they are.
What? My guy, you need to take her out. She's already proven that she's incompetent. Like, you still keeping...
That's great.
You see, you're a walking hypocrite.
Hold on. You have to understand, Oxy. right? The only way you can remind yourself that we are superior in leadership positions is if we have some type of comparison. So having a woman in leadership, having a woman in a leadership consistently alongside men, that is the comparison. So you'll never forget. Because eventually, it'll get to the point, right? If we didn't have any men mods or men leaders, or if we didn't have any women leaders, it'll get to the point that men will start complaining, oh man, it's bullcrap, they'll want some change. By having that woman in that position, it's a constant reminder, oh, that's why we have men in this role. That's why there's only one female mod.
No, I think, sir, you kind of stretching yourself and reaching so much so you now made yourself into a pretzel. Because that is
actually, you're a man. Stop talking like a woman.
That is some. Oh wow, no, so you can't use that line because you sounding like a Democratic shield right now.
You're a man. Stop talking like a woman.
Making it.
You're talking nonsense,
sir. You're over talking me, sir. That's not. That's what women do. Women overtalk men.
That's what women say.
Men listen to each other.
Stop overtalking me.
No.
Stop overtalking me.
No. You see, you're making voices. Like
where are they putting in? Where do they put in the water in South Africa?
Goodness gracious. Put in the water? We have natural springs here, sir. We have
natural estrogen in the water, bro. They turn the African men into women.
No. You see, this is why our women are docile and yours are so masculine. To be polite, just to say. That's why our women are, I would consider, much better.
They clearly are. We haven't had a female president. You have. So who's really masculine and who's docile?
No, because we felt like, because this is what we said. We said, shame, man. Let's make a woman a president just for a little while. No, little boo-boo, you want to feel like a president? That's what we did.
So you got beta men over there. You got beta men and you got alpha women. That's why y'all had a female president. Damn shame.
Right.
We don't do that shit over here in America. We don't do that shit here in America. It's MAGA country. MAGA country, bitch. MAGA country. Got triggered, huh, libtard?
I can't. Hold up. I'm not a libtard, sir. Don't you know I'm also a Trump supporter? Hold up. Why are we finding two black men who support Trump? Why are we finding?
Sir, I'm not black. I don't see fucking color, you racist.
We're celebrating Trump's victory right now.
I'm not black. I don't see color, you racist.
We are happy here.
You fucking racist.
Oh,
I'm an American. I don't see color.
So you're no longer black. Oh, you're American, not black.
I don't do that tribal shit they do in Africa. I'm an American man. That's what I am, bro.
Okay, I'm getting my green card ready. Don't worry.
Keep all that black shit over there in Africa,
and sir, just so you know, I have a white voice, a white American voice compared to yours, sir.
I don't appreciate the anti-white racism. I don't appreciate the anti-white racism.
I think I will. What do you mean anti-white racism? I am actually admiring people that I look up to. And this is how they talk, sir. So I don't know about you, but
white
as
people
a true
talk
MAGA,
in a bunch of ways, bro. They don't all talk like that.
Sorry, that's very racist of you to say that. What do you mean, bunch of ways, sir? There's only one proper white way of talking, and that's the white way.
That's racist, sir.
Now, if you're gonna prove,
just say you hate white people and get it over with. Just say you're an African who hates white people. Just go ahead. I've heard it before.
Are you saying white people are diverse? That sounds
white
very
people are
lefty to me.
White people are more diverse than black people. That's a fact.
Oh my God, that is such a leftist thing to say, sir. The white people are not diverse. We are not diverse. Okay, we are white.
Well, who is we, sir? You're African.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm white. I'm a white man.
Okay, all right. Now we're mocking white people. I hope you feel good. Yeah, you hear that? That was the white man's phone who hung up on you because you were being racist towards white people. What's wrong with y'all? Why are black people the most racist people, bro? It's crazy. White people just want to live their lives, be happy, eat potato salad with raisins, and then you have somebody like Oxy. Blam, 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 blam. What's wrong with y'all, bro? What's wrong with y'all? Hey, let me go into JCPenney and rob the place. What? Why? Why would you do that? What are you doing? Hey, let me steal this Listerine. Why? Why are you stealing Listerine, bro? You're gonna close down the store for all of us, bro. We're all gonna be fucked because you want to steal from the CVS. Why would you do that? We need the CVS in this community. Why are you fucking robbing the CVS? Shit doesn't make any sense. They don't make any sense. I think that's the point. They don't make any sense. 443, you're on the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 Xanax and I'm gonna go off to bed after this. Again, that's what just as I thought, man. Just as I thought. I'm being on the floor, watching the votes, watching the people check in and check out all those provisional ballots, and they're not gonna fill them out. They're gonna get the provisional ballot. They're not gonna go to their area director, their area judge, and sit there and verify their address. Remember the guy who was on, you just put on a few minutes ago, explained about how often those provisional ballots get filled out? 0. few of them will fill them out. And then they have 4,000 votes in Pennsylvania from overseas. And you know how hard it is they were trying to block people overseas from trying to vote, and there's a lot of people, more than 4,000. So you look at that number, there's more than 4,000 people from Pennsylvania overseas. So why is only 4,000 votes? And that's another thing. We need to get more active and get more brown people on these election boards. I live in PA, and right after Donald Trump lost the election, we were getting letters in the mail. I'm an independent voter, but we were getting letters in the mail telling us if there's anything wrong with your like your address or something or the post office gets a return envelope, they'll send you a letter in the mail. It was being generated by someone. Someone was the Board of Elections was sending it to us, telling us to verify our address. And we had a certain amount of days to return that form. If you're not, you were kicked off the voter list. And so there's a lot of people like that in that type of situation. And there was also another mailer for the mail-in ballots. You would get kicked off of that too. So you had to watch your mail and send that letter back to the Board of Elections in order to stay on the list, to stay on the voter list. So there were probably a lot of people stuck in that. You know, a lot of people in school, a lot of older people, a lot of young folks. You know, young folks move around a lot because they have to try to save money. So if you didn't get that letter, you can't vote. You can't vote. You have to cast a provisional ballot. And again, as that person we just put up there earlier tonight, speaking about the provisional ballots, nobody turns them in. The chances of them signing the provisional ballot are like going to verify anything is like 0. So we've got to be more prepared, and that's I was also when I was watching the polls, there was people coming in, the type of dedication, I should say, that the Republicans have. The Republicans, even the crazy ones, it's incredible. Remember when Trump got shot in the ear? All the people was walking around with the little bandages on their ear. That's the type of dedication that Democrats need. They need that. Look, when I was working the polls today, people were walking in with trash bags on. I was like,
no, you're lying. They're walking in with trash bags?
They were walking in dressed in trash bags with pieces of trash bags on them. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I was thinking it to myself, and we were all looking at them like they were crazy. Like, why you got trash bags on? But someone was like, oh, this was after Trump, what's his name, Biden's comment about the Republicans being trash. See, we need that kind of dedication, but we don't got it. We got people who wants to put my hand up on my hip and we dip, that kind of stuff. We're not doing that kind of stuff, and we need to be focused, and we're not focused. We are distracted. You see people walking down the street with their phone in their hands, They don't see nothing else but their phone. That is how we are, and we need to realize that we have a voice. We got to know how to use it. We have to be on these boards, these voter boards. We have to be involved locally when it comes to voting. Like I was surrounded by a whole bunch of Republicans. The whole area that I was working, everyone in the polling station was Republican except me. I was an independent. So we don't even have people that are engaged on that level. So they could claim anything. They could take all those ballots and throw them all in the trash for all we know when I leave, you know? So we need more people that are engaged, and we don't have enough people that are engaged. And it's sad. It's really bad. So I can actually see how this went this way. We've got to make sure that people are focused and young people are focused on making sure their stuff is right. They got to make sure their vote is right. Look at all that crowd that she had. Most of the people in there probably didn't even check if they're registered or not. Remember that crowd she had, the crowd size, and people doing the wave, 30,000 people and stuff? Most of them people I bet in there didn't even check their registration if they're registered.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but there to support her. But yeah, as I said, it was too many people being sent to the back saying, we need to file a provisional ballot for you. And there's young black people, you know. And I said one older black man who came in, and when it's like that in a small county, especially in PA, it's most likely like that in the state. So, and the guy said we had like, what do you say, 800,000 provisional ballots. I think that you showed, that the guy said on the thing you just flipped over a couple minutes ago, he said he had about 800,000. That means 800,000 people need to get down to wherever their judge's office or their local voters office to verify their information in order to cast their vote, for their vote to count. But if that doesn't happen, there's nothing nobody can do. But let me take my little stuff starting to kick in. Y'all take it easy.
Usual, man. Take care. Whew. A lot of libtards are crying right now. 601, you're on the line.
Lucas, my guy. What's good?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, man. I'm about at that point, bro. I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, man. I don't even give a fuck. I'm done with these niggas, bro. I'm done trying to convince these niggas. I don't have trying to convince them, present some type of fucking rational argument and try to provide something to just, I can't do it no more, bro. Like, just, I don't know. Tens of millions of people decided, you know, I'm going to vote for the dude. Black people. I'm going to vote for the dude who's going to throw motherfuckers in jail for protesting and burn the flag. I'm going to vote for the guy who's going to give police full immunity. I'm going to vote for the fucking dude that's trying to, who said he was going to terminate the Constitution. I'm going to vote for the fucking...
Maybe it'll be a benefit for black people. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, I guess so, man. I thought people was done after the lies about the Haitians and shit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Haitians or eating the pets. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they was done with that. But I mean, I should have known. I think my toxic trait was having too much faith in the American system, this experiment that we got going on. I think that was, I mean, you know, I thought black people would have been done with motherfucker said he gonna close the Department of Education. And then when the guy asked him, the news anchor asked him about, well, what about, you know, the schools that teach about slavery and teach, you know, America's built on, which is fucking true. You know, it's just facts. This ain't new shit. And, you know, he was like, oh, we just not gonna send him money. Black people was like, that's our guy. That's the fucking guy right there.
I mean, I think it was mainly white people who were like, that's our guy.
Yeah, I know. But it's,
like 80%
hard,
of white men and then 70% of white women. Yeah, they were lying.
Yeah.
This entire time. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, man. And I'm from like the Mississippi area or whatever. And, you know, I'm thinking to myself, like, probably ain't going to make a difference, but I'm going to still go out and vote for it. Just because, off of principle, if you don't vote, you can't fucking complain. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just one of them things, man. I knew it was a possibility, but it's like, no people. And I know, you know, I think it's at the point where we can call him a fascist. Can we call him a fascist? Like, can we do that now? I think we can. I think we can call him a fascist.
Not yet. Give him a few days.
Yeah, give him a few days. Yeah, he just getting started. But yeah, honest to God though, man, I think, you know, being able to, you know, push Kamala Harris in the right direction. Shit, I want to give you your kudos too, bro, because I've been watching you for years, bro. You've been trying like hell. You've been trying. It's like, you know, it didn't fall through the way you wanted it to. But I think now is the time definitely for, you know, people to really mobilize, man. And I don't mean like you know, really dive into politics and see the difference. A lot of motherfuckers are too comfortable. You know, everybody sit around and we like, no, that can't happen. You know, they thought the same shit back in whatever in Germany. You know what I'm saying? They thought the same shit. It's like ignorance is a motherfucker. Ignorant people. You know, ignorant people be the happiest motherfuckers. They don't. You know, ignorance is bliss. You know the quote. You know, but it's like having, like me, I just had another daughter. Like, that's what hit me hard. It's like, I got two. I appreciate it, man. It's like having two daughters and going into this, you know what I'm saying? I pray that, you know, in the future, my daughter, you know, she don't, you know, when she comes of age and she get a husband, she get pregnant, I hope she don't never have a medical emergency where, you know, she put in a position where she can have an abortion and the doctors and they're like, do I want to do this? Do I want to go to jail? And I don't need to be too, you know, rated R, but that's the reality of the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reality, man. But you know, I want to say, you know, I am not optimistic right now. Like, people been saying, oh, well, you know, let's be optimistic. Man, like, fuck that. Let me be pessimistic for the next, you know, 24 to 48 hours. Like, give me time to digest this shit.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little time, man. Yeah, I think I've had people come to me and tell me, you know, maybe if Kamala, she would have did a, you know, a ceasefire or arms embargo or something like that, you know, that would have put a stop to it. And I feel like that could have potentially made somewhat of a difference. I think it would have stopped it. You know, we just underestimated the amount of, you know, how fucking racist America is and how much America don't really fuck with women. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think people really underestimated it. I mean, I'm being, like, in 2016, I was like, okay, yeah, the populist ain't going to see people vote for Trump. Fast forward to 2024, I don't see how the fuck anybody just got up out of bed, went to the polls, wasted gas to vote for this motherfucker. It's crazy. But, you know, I guess some people, you know, they just did their thing, man. But, I mean, I don't know. What you think the next step is moving forward?
You can continue on doing what you were doing. That's really it. That's really all you can do.
Yep. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty sensible.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, no reason for doom and gloom, bro. No reason for doom and gloom. I think we have to think about the memes. I think memes are more important than the economy. I think you have to understand that he says, hey, promises given, promises kept, or whatever. He's going to have to find a way to do what he said he was going to do. Hopefully he does. He's now got a Republican Congress, right? So whatever they can, you know, write up, they can pass. So I really wish mofos had been trying to get Trump to be for reparations. Really wish people had been arguing for Trump to give out a platinum plan 2.0. Right? Because then we would have won regardless. But nobody wanted to listen. Nobody wanted to listen. I was the only one that was like, yo, get Trump to have a platinum plan 2.0, right? He had a platinum plan at the end of his last term. Get him to have a platinum plan this term, bruh. Get that platinum plan 2.0. Let's go. That way, whoever wins, we get a W. Mofos didn't want to listen. So now you get literally bupkis. But the country wins. So black people lose, but the country wins, then that's a W. Because, I mean, 13% of the population, no one cares about. 13% of the population that owns no capital, right? Mainly entertainers. I mean, come on now. Don't ask for anything for their vote. No one cares about them. No one cares. But I'm curious as far as what Latinos are going to get from this vote. They definitely can have an ask now. They can definitely have an ask. And I'm also curious what Democrats are going to learn from this. That's the interesting part. What are Democrats going to learn from these exit polls? That's why I'm curious. Lewis says, yeah, Book of Revelation is starting now. Christians are going to be hated 10 times after this. I woke up and couldn't sleep till I knew. Oh man. Hopefully, I think that's a positive. I think a lot of people are viewing that as a negative. That's a positive, right? The Book of Revelations is a positive. That means that brings us closer to the rapture. Great. I don't want to be here anyway. I don't want to be here anyway with y'all. I'd rather be in heaven anyway than here. 100%. So I think what many people are viewing as a negative, it's very much a positive. It's very much a positive. Will this be your last pro-black video? What is pro-black? I think when we're pro-America, that includes pro-black, right? It surely includes the FBA. It certainly includes the ADOS, right? Right? Foundational black, what? American. African descendants of slavery, right? So I think when we speak about Americans, I think we speak about black people. I don't think black people are that sensitive where you need to talk to them directly, right? I don't think you need to say, hey, black people, listen up. Hey, white people. I don't think we need to divide the country like that. I think we need to unite. I think what's best is that we say, hey, America. Hey, Americans, listen up. That's black, white, yellow, green, brown, purple, blue. That's everybody. I think that's the language and the rhetoric we want to be promoting, all right, and repeating. Not this divisiveness. Not this divisiveness of reparations and a black agenda and everything. Because an America agenda is a black agenda. I think that's what people need to understand. An America agenda is a black agenda. And if you don't believe that, well, then you're a racist. It's as simple as that. Say you hate the country and you're a racist. Because those are only people who disagree with that. Very simple. So you giving up on Claude Anderson? Claude who? Who the fuck is Claude Anderson? I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea who that is. I've never heard that name before in my life. Claude Anderson? I'd honestly have to Google him. I don't know who Claude Anderson is. No idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. I know who Larry Elder is. I know who Thomas Sowell is. Don't know who the fuck this Anderson guy is. 323, you're on the line.
How does it feel to lose?
I don't think we lost. I think we won. Sounding like a libtard. You can tell in their voice that they're pretty slow to speak because it takes a whole bunch of brain power for them to figure out a fucking sentence. How it
feel the lose. Motherfucker sound like a woolly mammoth. Sounded like a woolly mammoth, bro. Stop it. Get some help. Lucas is on the UBI now? Well, I mean, we don't need UBI if we're having immigrants like Trump says. Trump said we're going to have a whole bunch of immigrants because of AI. So if we have immigrants, well, then we don't need UBI. UBI would be a universal basic income at the point in time where, you know, AI and robots take over the jobs. Well, they won't take over the jobs because we'll have immigrants who do that. So I think Americans should stop being lazy and should welcome the immigrants who are going to be competing. Because life is a competition. America is a competition. It's a competition against those who are fucking lazy and those who like to work hard. That's what America is. So if you don't want to work against an immigrant, well, then you're fucking lazy and you don't deserve to be here in the country. I think that's very simple. So UBI, why should you get a UBI? For doing what? Nothing? For sitting on your ass? What are you, black? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. No tax on overtime wages is good incentive? No, it's not. If you think no taxes on overtime is a good incentive, then you've never ran a fucking company. You've never had a business in your whole fucking life if you think that's an incentive. An incentive for who? Because I can tell you from both sides. As a worker, I'm not going to fucking do anything. I'm going to do everything in my power to work as slow as possible so I can get overtime. As an employer, I know these motherfuckers are trying to bleed me dry. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, you got to be a fucking idiot to believe that's a positive thing. It's not. It's not at all. And if they have no taxes on fucking overtime, best believe the corporations, the businesses are going to bring down the fucking whip. Best believe they're going to bring down the fucking whip. Best believe it. If you think they're going to allow you to get overtime, you're out of your fucking mind. You won't see a fucking dime of that overtime. Won't see a fucking dime of that overtime. I'm just going to let you know that. Just in case you get any wild ideas. Nah. You ain't fucking me over just so you can get some taxless overtime. Fuck out of here. You better work and then take your ass back fucking home. And do this shit until you're dead. 935. You're on the line.
Man, Lucas, you're right. You were definitely right about Trump being racist, man.
Whoa. I never said that. I don't know who you talking to. You must have gotten the wrong number.
No. I know you said it.
Were you calling into the Kamala line? This isn't the Kamala line.
No.
It's a 4 instead of a 6, bro. It's a 4 instead of a 6.
No, this is the Amazing Great Lucas show. I called the Amazing and Great.
Yeah, we never said Trump was racist.
The original liberal. Come on, go back to your original liberal days.
We never said Trump was racist. There was no original liberal. I was always originally conservative. This is the original recipe, bro. Yes, I was. What do you mean?
You are not a two-piece original.
Sir,
you are not a two-piece
I was 100%
original.
a two-piece original. I was one of the originals. Do you not see my MAGA cap, which is signed?
No.
These mofos don't have a signed MAGA cap, bro. They don't have a signed MAGA cap. These mofos is coming in late to the game. I'm the OG.
I was there when you first got that cap.
Yeah, I'm an OG, bro. I am the original. These mofos is the bootlegs, bro. I'm the real McCoy.
You are not. You are right though. You are absolutely right, man. God, you know what it means? It means whoever he puts in his cabinet is just gonna set us back another fucking 100 years, Lucas.
And Negroes aren't going anywhere, so it doesn't matter where we sit.
So nihilistic. God.
It's not nihilistic, it's realistic. Negroes don't care. Negroes can't even count to 100, most of them. You don't see this as far as the graduation rates of fucking black kids in schools?
The last thing
Yeah.
Negroes need to worry about is fucking counting.
Well, can you at least give the brothers that don't vote for women a break if they're religious?
The brothers that don't vote for women a break.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
they're
I didn't have any.
religious.
I had no doubt in black men would come through. If you thought I thought that Negroes were gonna vote for a woman who isn't black according to them, you're out of your mind. Black men hate black women.
No, give us a break. We can't.
I am.
bro.
The majority of black men hate black women. That's why, as far as the interracial rates are skyrocketing.
You went through this already. Black men are most involved in our children. We
Yeah,
can't
no.
seem to
What
say-
you forgot to see in the data, those were mixed kids. They're involved with the
black
mixed
women.
kids. The black kids, the
Most-
full black
most
kids,
married-
no,
most
they're not.
married men to black
They're
women.
not there
You
in
even
those
came-
the relationships.
But you said you remember the studies about the black men being married to black women. Most married to black women are black men.
Yeah, and it's on a decline. It's not on an incline. It's on a
But
decline.
that's a good metric, though. That's still a good metric.
It's on a decline. What do you mean? If I were to tell you that cancer is low, but it's on an incline, would you say that's a good metric?
No, it's not a good metric.
Okay,
It's
then.
not a
So
good
by that
metric
same
for the
metric, so
future.
by that same understanding, interracial marriages are up. So black men marrying black women is on the decline.
I don't think. I think.
I
it's
think
the other
that's a
way around.
good
I think
thing
black-
because it makes
I
it
think black- I
easier
think-
for
I
us to
think
be
black women hate black men because all the I don't need no man. I don't. The
I think they
ugly,
should.
this
I
and
think
that.
black women have every right to hate black men. Black men haven't done
You say-
anything significant for the empowerment of the collective for over 60 years,
Yeah.
probably over 100 years.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's
Black
very
men
true.
have become
That's-
the black woman.
Well, you know what, Lucas? That's why we got to come together now.
No, we can't come together with Marxists and fucking socialists. Y'all gotta change the game up. We can't come together with y'all.
I don't think. I think that.
I
See,
can't come
I
together
always
with the
come
black
from a-
ignorance. The black ignorance gotta go.
I can't do it either. I can't vote either because I'm waiting for the kingdom of God. That's pretty much.
Well,
that's
it's
pretty
more
much the
likely
rock
to
and the
happen
hard
under
place.
Trump than under an Indian black woman.
Right. You're right. And you know what? He's been wounded and he survived. The next thing that comes, when you were mentioned with the other caller about, well, who's the next candidate? It's probably going to be Republican. Don't know who, could be Vance, but whoever gets in presidential office, if it follows suit with what the Bible really has to say on this matter about a presidential elect or a king or whatever it says in the Bible that got wounded and survived the wound, which Trump got shot in the ear, the next president or leader will follow suit with the one that's worshipped because they're saying he's worshipped, and we all know Trump is worshipped, literally worshipped, and they make it a golden statue out of him, and they all took pictures, and that's idol worship. And so what will happen next is the next leader is going to follow suit with Trump and establish the mark of the beast. So if that happens,
Sounds
then
awesome.
then the end. It sounds terrific.
Yeah, it seems like black men were always ahead. They're
It's
two
not-
steps
yeah.
ahead.
God. And then with this new war coming, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
I think there was great unity today. I think that's what we saw. I think we saw a country united. White men, white women, black men. Black women were, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. But black men, white men, and white women all came together to give Trump a W. I
Have
think
you
there was
ever
unity.
seen the House and Senate go one way?
Have you ever seen a Republican get the fucking popular vote? Nope.
No.
Yeah.
No. Not like in everything. Like he has all power. He's all might, bro.
He deserves it.
That's all might, bro.
Yeah, he deserves it. He gonna make the country great again. Hopefully that means less niggas, but we'll yet to see.
You did not lose tonight, okay, Luke?
No, I definitely
You don't have
won.
to.
I may have lost financially. But spiritually, physically,
you did not
I won.
lose.
I won't
In
even
the
say
long run,
financially
you-
because
you
financial
gained all that money
it's only
back.
temporary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the way. That's the way to go.
Yeah, I don't
Stay
want to gain the
disciplined,
world and lose my soul.
You worked out today. You didn't stay stagnant. You worked out today. You feel good. You didn't lose no money because Trump is going to give it all back to you. That's why you didn't vote for him, because he's going to give it. You knew he's going to give it all back to you. Well, my vote in
Cali is moot anyway.
Yeah, it's blue, always blue.
Yeah. So hopefully he does what he's supposed to do. Hopefully get rid of these fucking illegals. We get them the fuck out of here.
Even if
what
Trump
he needs
was
to do
voting
is like
for
you know how he had Space Force? He needs to have an illegal force. He needs to have a deport force. I joined the deport force.
Well, you know when you're talking about you could make money. You could get the C9000 and put that on OnlyFans. I remember you had mentioned that. You could take the C9000 and put that on OnlyFans. You know what I mean?
100%.
You don't have. Yeah, and then make sure you get the newest model that no one has yet. That way, when you reveal little tease here and there, they can see the whole product. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely make your money back that way. Though, what I would what I would love to hear, because you're in LA, I would love to hear what Sugar Free had to say about Kamala Harris running for president. That would be one of the most hilarious things if Sugar Free had something to say about Kamala Harris. You don't know Sugar Free?
No.
Oh, he's a pimp. He's a rapper.
Yeah.
You know DJ Quick?
No, I don't know any of this.
I'm not even
this
from
jungle
LA. You don't know none of these
history.
people?
No, this is jungle history. I don't know jungle history.
Oh, I forgot. You just a baby. You just a baby out here. Zoomer baby.
Well, I'm a non-jungle baby, so that's why I don't know these people.
You don't originate from you came from like Texas or something like that, right? If I remember.
No, I'm from Cali.
Dang, you don't know Sugar Free?
No. That's jungle history.
He has one bar that was so crazy. He was like, the only thing that don't die and bleeds every month. Something I forgot. That shit was hard, bro. If I'd have known you didn't know Sugar Free, I would have wrote that down and told you the lyric. That shit was hard, bro. The only thing that don't die and bleed once a month is a woman. That's why you don't get married to him. Some shit like that. Evil.
Sounds like homosexual.
Sugar Free, nah, he's a pimp, bro. He's a pimp. Paper in my pocket.
That's the only way to be a pimp is to be a homosexual.
My brother was a pimp. He wasn't gay.
Got some bad news for you.
No. It's not. There is middle area, right? Come on now.
That sounds pretty gay to me. Middle area? There we go. That's how they get you.
I don't like pimping.
Just try it out. There's a gray area. There's a gray area here.
No, I will not. I refuse to pimp, Lucas. I refuse to pimp. It's cheap. It's cheap money. But you was talking about pimping.
No, I was talking about
pimping earlier today. You was talking about pimping. I heard you say
I was talking about hoeing.
You said you was gonna pimp on OnlyFans.
Oh, then I misspoke.
Okay, you misspoke. You misspoke. It's all good, bro. I can forgive that. Yeah.
People make make mistakes.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Because no bussy popping over here, right?
Absolutely not.
No bussy pop. Yeah, we don't.
All money, all MAGA. That's what we do.
Yeah, MAGA all day. I love the red hat. It looks good on you. No bussy popping. It does. It
feels good.
No,
fits like a glove. Like I never took it off.
Yeah. You should have been rocking that while supporting the Democrats the whole time.
Yeah, should have.
But Lucas, thank you for the laugh, man. You're awesome. You're amazing, bro.
No problem.
I hope honestly, I hope everything works out. Even though I think everything's gonna get all fucking shitty real quick. But I really hope things work out. And you're right, bro. This shit set us back. Because if he can allow that to go on in his campaign, just imagine about the people he's gonna put in his administration that hate us.
Not us,
whole
you
different
maybe,
level.
not me.
Oh yeah, you're Asian, Chinese, Chinese Mexican. Well, you know what? They might hate you too. I don't think you could escape it. I don't think you could escape it. They might even repeal back the reparations that they give to the Japanese and the Chinese for building the railroads. You know what I mean? They might. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. They got all might power, bro. all my power.
We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, appreciate the call, man.
All right, bro.
Take care. Stay safe. Yeah. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. Great stuff ahead.
And that work will start very soon. We have some new reporting here tonight from our colleagues working together down in Florida. Olivia Rinaldi, who has been deeply covering the Trump campaign for months,
Great
traveling
stuff
across
ahead,
the country,
man.
working hard. Our colleague Caitlin Huey-Burns.
Never in my life would have thought he had gotten the popular vote. I'm very curious to see how many people voted. Very curious. 323, you're on the line. Very curious to see how many people voted.
Within the last hour or so down in Florida. He said that the
323, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas. Hello?
Yeah, you all right?
You had kids, like you say you have 5 kids. Would you let those 5 kids vote on what goes on in your house?
Would I let those 5 kids vote on what goes on in my house?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why?
No, I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, the American people, I think they represent those 5 kids. And I think they're too stupid to decide what goes on in the house. And I don't think that the right or the left is actually giving us, like, the choice to decide what goes on in the country. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying.
So that's why I think this whole thing is like, it's like WWE. It's like, it's fake. Whether Trump or Kamala wins, it's all fake. Like, they decide what goes on because they know we're too stupid to decide what goes on for the country.
I mean, we'll tell within the next 4 years. We will find out. Lordy. Very interesting.
The suburban women, he didn't do that much better than he did. I think he only won suburban women by 2. He won them by 4 last time. So that one might be less.
And there's no way to
Yeah,
reliably
he took
track
the House,
air
man.
vote
They took the
Michigan
House.
'cause It's such a small slice.
It's the Trump campaign's view.
Absolutely.
No,
Totally.
Yeah. One of the things that I am interested in tonight, as you talk about the changes and the realignment that's happening, not only with Donald Trump, but also in the United States Senate, because I saw that in Pennsylvania, Dave McCormick, West Point graduate, came out. He did not give a victory speech, but said, looks like we're headed in the right direction. I'm just curious now, if we were to look at those Republicans that are ahead in Senate races, what does that majority look like for them? Can we tick through those big Senate races that would look like flips, Scott? So not only Pennsylvania, if McCormick succeeds, where else?
We had
West Virginia.
We had just a moment. Pennsylvania is astoundingly important and maybe the only state left if McCormick wins with senators of different parties in the same state based on the rest of the map nationwide.
Oh, really interesting. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. CBS News, America Decides, in just a moment.
America Decides. Isn't that something? This man, the keys to motherfucking power, the keys to the White House. I'll never forget that. Never give up. Don't forget. Keep on fighting. And he just fucking ended the string. That motherfucker right there. All right, well, I don't know what the final vote is going to be. He won the White House. He won the Senate. He won the House. The Black Caucus get voted out? Doubt it. I doubt it. Because Negroes is stupid. You know they didn't vote for anybody to vote them out. You know that didn't happen, bro. Look at that, bro. That's got to be awkward as fuck. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, CNN. Interesting. What is CNN saying? Reuters. Reuters, Fox Business. Oh man, what a time to be alive. This is just a special time, man.
We'd be able to win enough seats to shift control of that
A
back.
Republican president took the House, took the Senate, and got the fucking popular
At least one
vote.
of them. It means the president has largely
It looks
unfettered
like that. I mean,
power.
it looks like the
Wow.
Republican Party is going to have the presidency, the Senate, and the House. So
And control of the U.S. Supreme Court. So.
Exactly. So
And
everything
the
that
Supreme
Donald
Court. I
Trump said
forgot
in the
about
campaign
that.
Trail that he hopes to do as president, he now potentially has the power to do that.
Bruh.
There's a filibuster in theory that would
And
allow
the
a
Supreme
minority in the
Court.
Senate with just 40 votes to be able to block substantive pieces of legislation. But there's no guarantee that the Senate doesn't change the rules and get rid of the filibuster.
Yeah,
It's something
the
that Donald
filibuster,
Trump,
like-
in his first term, called on
Do
Republicans
you think
to
the
do.
filibuster
Mitch
is going to
McConnell, who was
stop
then the Senate
Republicans?
Majority
You guys are
Leader,
fucking
from
stupid.
Kentucky, he resisted that, but
You
McConnell
guys
won't
are
be the Senate
actually
Majority
dumb if you
Leader
think I
this
saw
time
someone
around.
say
Someone else will be.
Lucas
So
doesn't know
new
about the
senators are
60
coming
vote
in, more loyal to
filibuster.
Trump. There's a chance that they
He
could
has
heed
the
his call
Senate
this
and the
time
House,
use
stupid.
that in order to get
What do you
a simple
mean?
majority to pass the broad swath of his legislative agenda.
What we haven't talked much
They're
about
like,
tonight
no
is the
filibuster.
role
We don't
Elon
give a fuck.
Musk
No,
played
no more
in all
filibuster.
of this.
Done.
I mean, Donald
The
Trump gave him a
Supreme
shout
Court
out
is
from
about
the
to be
stage
all
there.
Republican.
He said he'd spent the whole
What are
day
you
with him.
talking
I didn't
about,
see him
bruh?
on the stage. I don't know if anyone else saw him on the stage, but he definitely was in Mar-a-Lago today. But
He
Margaret,
has
you've studied a lot of this
ultimate
stuff.
fucking
What
power.
impact do you think
That's what he
Elon
has.
Musk's intervention
Ultimate
here and the power that he
fucking
brings with X
power.
had?
Well, I think the role of billionaires in this race and in modern society is interesting and important, but technology, social media, and the instantaneous spread of information, misinformation, and ways to push the public at large is crucially important. And I think the platform formerly known as Twitter, X, it's not what it used to be, but it reaches a hell of a lot of people. And I think this is only the beginning of trying to really understand what Elon Musk wants from Donald Trump and what impact he can have. And
what role?
Elon Musk in office is
we're
going to
speaking
be.
in unison now.
Elon Musk. Oh my gosh, this is.
So many hours together.
Very much indeed. Just
All right,
start
thank you
of the debrief as it begins after these extraordinary
45%
results tonight.
Latino vote while running on mass
And
deportation.
welcome to the BBC's U.S. election results program.
That goes to
live
show
from Washington,
that
D.C.
Latinos
Donald Trump declares victory in
aren't
the U.S.
illegal.
election. He is just 4 electoral votes away from the total needed for a second term in the White House.
I want to thank
4
the
electoral
American people
votes
for
away.
the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
45
Donald
and
Trump appeared
47.
on stage alongside his family, his campaign team, and his
Wow.
running mate, J.D.
What
Vance,
are the odds,
who would
bro?
be the youngest vice president ever.
45
And I
and
think that we just
47.
witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Unbelievable.
And indeed, Donald Trump is poised to make an historic comeback not seen in this century, in this country in more than a century.
Now, of course, Kamala Harris
Unbelievable.
has not conceded.
What is your
She
thought
has
about
gone home
Project
for the night and
2025?
said
The get rid of gay and trans stuff, I'm for. The civil rights shit. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think it's a good chance for black people to get up off their asses. That's what I think. I think it's a good chance for black people to get up off their asses. It's as simple as that. Because they were already said they were going for it. They did that with the Fearless Fund, right? They did that with affirmative action. They already said, hey, we none of that shit's gonna happen. So I think what we can do is finally put a rest to reparations, right? All the FBA Negroes talking about, oh, reparation. We can finally put an end to that because that's never going to happen. Not with a Republican, a conservative Supreme Court. Never gonna happen. Not with conservative judges. Never gonna fucking happen. And then once Alito and I mean, who were the other two? There was 2 judges that they were talking about that were gonna step down potentially. Once they step down, it's fucking all conservative. It's a fully, conservative Supreme Court. Yeah, get rid of that. I think it's gonna be a rude awakening for a lot of black people. I think that's what it's gonna be. And we're gonna see either black people sink or swim. I mean, that's it. Everything else in Project 2024 and all that, when it comes to the elimination or I think it was the elimination of the what was it? School what was the Board of Education he wanted to eliminate? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. You eliminate the Board of Education when it comes to public schools and shit like that. Good luck. Knock yourself out. The Department of Education, I mean, who's that going to impact? I think there's a lot of black people who are going to, they're going to have a fun time. As simple as that. They're going to have a fun time. And it's not like you're going to turn to a life of crime. You're not going to be looting. Your ass is going to be going to prison. And you're going to be getting hefty fines, bro. And it's not going to be any fucking, well, you get to steal over $900 and be okay. No. What Trump will do, he will most definitely remove any type of funding the states have if they don't listen to him. As he already threatened with Gavin Newsom in California when it came to the fires. Like, you won't get fucking funding. You don't listen to what you don't listen to what I'm telling you to do, you don't get funding. Simple as that. And with a Senate and a House, right? Who the fuck is going to stop him? Nobody. You can complain all you want, but you're not going to be able to stop him. So if anything, I would anticipate another assassination attempt. I'm not advocating for it at all, but that's what I would anticipate. Because I would think that there are people out there that are completely crushed. Like, completely crushed. I mean, they're like suicidal crushed. I mean, like, I don't think... Y'all think that the woman screaming in like 2016? No! I'm talking about like, they're really, really deep, bro. They're really like deep into fucking depression. I think we're going to get a national abortion ban, 100%. 100%. I think we may get some gun control. Something on background checks or whatever, or common sense background checks or whatever he wants to say. Yeah, but I think for black people, yeah, it's going to be a different world for black people. It's going to be a very, very different world for black people. Because I think a lot of the other races are sick and tired of black people. And I think Twitter is a fucking testament to that. And as we saw, all the mofos, all the white men and the white women are talking about white men for Harris, white men for Harris. All the white women talking about white women for Harris, okay, white women for Kamala. We saw that's very different from how they vote, which shows me that all that shit you see on Twitter, that's not really a minority, that's a majority. So if the majority of people on Twitter, or the majority of white people in this country feel as they feel on Twitter, yeah, niggas is in trouble. Black people are in trouble. I don't know what to tell you. Niggas, I mean, black ignorance, y'all are extinct. Y'all are practically extinct. I think that's a blessing in disguise. I've been trying to get rid of black ignorance for a minute now. When I was hardcore magna, I was like, these black fucking ignorance gotta go. Now it seems like that may happen, bro. It may just fucking happen. Because it's very much going to be a sink or swim. And I think there are going to be a lot of people who are caught under the fucking current. I think there's going to be a good chunk of black people who are caught under the current, who don't have the money to go to a private school, who don't have the money to go to the charter schools, right? Who don't qualify for the fucking, the school choice and the vouchers and all that stupid shit. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think the days of arguing for reparations, I think all of that, you're going to see a lot of these pro-black channels. Reparations talk is going to die out. That's going to be finito. When it comes to the out here in California, that shit's going to die out. Not going to happen. Especially if people are looking to ramp up for a 2028 run. The last thing you're going to do is fucking do some reparations bill or some shit. Gavin Newsom wouldn't do it in a million years. Last thing you would do is alienate the people after they showed you what they want. Yeah, I think I think there's going to be a lot of black people who are going to be hurting. A lot of black people are going to be hurting, 100%. And I think those who hurt are, it's going to be very much dog eat dog. It's going to be dog eat dog. So you're going to have to concede and bend the knee, or you're going to be unemployed. It's as simple as that. I don't know what to tell you. You either bend the knee or you're fucking unemployed. There will be no fucking gray area. There is no gray area. As this election has shown us, there is no gray area. There is none. I don't know how Obama lost the election for Kamala. I don't know how that happened. What did Obama say that lost the election for Kamala? I don't understand. Maybe on Earth 1610, black people are doing good. Maybe. But on this Earth where we are, what is this, Earth 34 or something? Yeah, no. They cooked.
Since 1992, and right now, it looks as if that is going to happen again.
Indeed it does, Christian. Thank you for bringing us up to date with all of that. Of course, we're still watching, as Christian was saying there, Donald Trump sitting on 266 electoral college votes, as you can see on your screen.
609, you're on the line.
Yo, Lucas. Yo, morning from the East Coast, brother.
What's going on? Morning.
Yo, this is the teacher that called you like a week ago, and you know
about a week ago. Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, nah. I was just calling to tell you that, like, you know, basically what I said basically came true. I mean, I went to bed, so I didn't watch the results. I didn't stay up all night to watch that, but I kind of had a feeling once I saw Pennsylvania not going the way that I expected. But yeah, brother, like, I mean, I just started tuning in to what you said, like maybe like 5-10 minutes ago, because I literally just woke up. But yeah, like you said, brother, you know, the Department of Education completely gone. A lot of people who work in my field, they're worried about their jobs. That teacher tenure that I value so much is gone. Black people, I don't know what they have against Kamala so much, but you know, if they actually showed up and showed out, like, we would be in a much better place. But like now we're gonna have to deal with the repercussions of that. We're gonna have like cops with qualified immunity. We're gonna have to deal with like nationwide stop and frisk. We're gonna deal. We might have civil rights overturned. Affirmative action, if that hasn't been overturned already, that's going for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Now I'm just wondering, like, where will you go politically from this point? But I'm not saying like, you know, you're going to change your stance or anything, but I'm just wondering.
I mean, there's only one way to go. I mean, I was always conservative. I just think now you just have to be conservative light, because with a Trump, win, that means the alphabet, the LGBT is here to stay. So they're not going to overturn, you know, the Defense of Marriage. I mean, they're not going to bring back the Defense of Marriage Act. They're not going to overturn gay marriage. Trump is not going to do that. So
you don't think so?
No, not at all. Trump is very much, he's liberal in much of that. He was liberal when he started off in 2016. But when he had gays for Trump and all of that. I mean, all that with Caitlyn Jenner and Blair White and Dave Rubin, all of that came about during the Trump administration.
No, you're right. You're right about that. But here's where I disagree. I think Trump will do what whoever's in his ear, he'll just do like whatever they tell him.
There's no one in his ear who's going to tell him otherwise. I don't think there's anyone on that cabinet that would tell him otherwise, especially after they're promoting as far as Israel and how Israel's now, because I remember when they were promoting Israel now allowing gay marriage there. I think it was in Tel Aviv or something. No way. It's not going to happen.
I mean, that personally doesn't affect me at all. But like, you know, just for people who it does affect, I mean, I hope you're right. But like, as far as like, you know, black people, I don't know. I think you're right. We are extinct. Our vote doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm just pissed off at people like Philip Scott. All these people. I
mean, the black vote, as we saw, didn't do anything. Now, what I would like to know is to see how many black people actually went out and voted, as opposed to, right, what the turnout was for Kamala versus Biden. That's what I would like to see. But based off of the exit polls, the black vote really didn't do anything. It didn't sway anything. In Georgia, black men 20%. Yeah, but that 20% ain't gonna give you a W in Georgia.
That's true.
It was mainly white men and white women that gave him that W. And Latinos, 45%. Latinos voted higher for Republicans than black men. So
that's what really gets me, brother.
Yeah,
like,
black men got that. Honestly, that goes to show, as far as the eradication of the black vote, that it was a nothing burger for the most part. Where now people, the focus, as I said, the focus is going to be on the Latino, because now they can see, oh, we can win that vote.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Negroes is toast.
Like we are extinct. We have no political power.
Because as a Democrat, I'm not going to look to fucking go and try and reach out to black people. That's why I was like, why are black people talking about, oh, we're going to teach the Democrats? What are you going to teach them? Nobody gives a fuck about your rinky-dink, your rinky-dink vote.
Exactly. And yo, brother, you were exactly 100% right what you said about Philip Scott. Like, no one knows who you are in America to respect you or try to earn your vote.
Yeah, I don't know what they're delusional, bro. They're completely delusional. Because as a Democrat, what I saw is like, okay, I need to reach out to white men, white women, and fucking Latinos. That's who I need to reach out to. That's who really swayed the election. It wasn't the black vote. The black vote was like, oh, she won by the black vote. No. So yeah, that's what I think a lot of these FBA individuals don't understand, is that they're extinct now. Extinction is complete based off of the outcome of this election.
Yo, you wanna know something crazy though? Like, honestly, if more Latinos come to this country, like, the Democrats are never going to win again. You're not going to see a woman president, like, pretty much ever in this country if more Latinos come. And I'll tell you why. I had a talk with my coworker whose husband is a legal immigrant pretty much for the most part. She's like Nigerian, born here and everything, so she's pretty much like black, like us. But she says her husband said that Latinos, they don't support a woman president. They don't want that. So they don't care if Trump is willing to deport 30 million of their people.
Okay, because I was wondering why did Latinos come out in such high numbers for Trump? It had to do with as far as a female president.
That's what it was, brother. Gotcha. That's what it was.
All right, that makes sense then. Because I was like, this mofo really didn't say anything that would benefit fucking Latinos. But
them at all. Yeah, and I mean, I'm for real. I'm about to go to, because that's all I did was
so Democrats will win the next election then. All they have to do is run a man.
Pretty much a white man. Yeah.
They run a man.
It's a win. Voter again.
Because most immigrants and illegals tend to vote Democrat, which is why this was such a fucking like what? what? Where did this come from? But if you're saying if that like, not wanting a female president is so powerful, yeah, it makes sense. And
I guess from their perspective, something about a woman just feels like soft to them. They don't feel like they're strong or they're going to stand up.
I hear you. I don't disagree. I think there are a lot of black women who felt that way and black men who felt that way. So I get where it's coming from. But I think this election is a red mirage, to be honest with you. Because if that's what you're saying, if that holds up, then Republicans won't win another election after Trump.
I don't know, man. I feel like this was the only chance we had to eradicate Trumpism I think if Republicans would have lost this election, they would have to basically rebuild their party from the ground up.
100%.
But like, I don't know.
I think that would have been a benefit to everyone.
It would have, yeah.
But what they showed is that they can do what they're doing without having to do any outreach to black people.
Exactly. And you know what? Like, as a country as a whole, we kind of deserve like whatever happens in America from this point, whether it's the rise of the KKK, whether it's the termination of like equal rights or whatever. We deserve it because we're going to have to go through some growing pains. We're going to have to go through some really hard times because we obviously didn't learn the first time when we had Trump, when all those people died during COVID and when we had the just nonstop chaos every single week, the non-stupidity and just all the chaos going on through the Trump administration, like all that, is going to return. Trump, he's definitely not going to jail. He's not even going to bother showing up to court this month.
Oh yeah.
So all that shit going to get thrown away.
Yeah, that's gone.
But yeah, we're gonna go through some really fucked up hard times in this country. And honestly, it is what it is. I don't blame
I don't
Kamala.
think everyone is. I think black people will. But at the same time, no one cares.
Well, I mean, first, I'm gonna be honest. I think first the immigrants are gonna get it, and then once they start leaving and exiting the country, then we're next on the total poll. And then once they get rid of us, it's back to women. So I mean,
no, I don't think so. I think Democrats will do everything in their power to fight for the immigrants because they're gonna be relying on them come 2028.
Well, they're going to be thinking about those immigrants because if they come from a country like Venezuela or Cuba,
they're going to be right-leaning anyway.
Exactly. So it really depends. And then even some of the Haitians that come here, once they start doing well and they go.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of them who actually are for what Trump was talking about. That's the funny part. They're like, well, I'm legal. Them bitches aren't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I think there definitely will be a pathway to citizenship. 100%.
Oh yeah, only if they identify voting wise for conservative.
I think what he'll do, he'll do the deporting, but there'll be some type of pathway to citizenship for those who've been here without a criminal record or whatnot. He'll bandwagon off of what Kamala said to some way or another.
Yeah. And if he do deport, I'm gonna be honest, man. Even as an ESL teacher, if he do deport a lot of these people, I'm actually okay with that because a lot of these kids they come to our schools where before when I grew up in this city, it was mostly black, maybe 20% Latino. Now it's 80% Latino, 20% black. We don't have.
The problem is there's no way in doing that. That's the only thing. There's no way in doing that unless he starves the states that are doing sanctuary cities, right? He starves those states, but even still, there's no way, unless he's going full Gestapo, like brown shirts, and just stopping frisking people to ask them for their IDs and stuff.
You're right, but there's nothing's off the table. Trump will even go as far as saying, "Oh, I'm going to withhold funding from certain states or from certain schools that voluntarily house all these immigrants." There's nothing off the table anymore. The gloves are completely off. The guardrails are off. The floor was removed from beneath us. Sorry, I just woke up. Our foot holding is completely gone. There's nothing off the table.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna be tuning into you, brother, because I love your content, and whatever. But nonetheless, I think, we are screwed. But I think we deserve to go through these hard times. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be some funny, chaotic shit going on again. And the news cycle is going to be just full of nonstop drama again. It was kind of boring for the first 2 years of the Biden years, but
yeah.
Nonetheless, be prepared to
Yeah, because even if she wins everything, right? Say she wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Maine, Nevada, and Arizona. That's 268 to 269.
Wait, let me ask you. Did they officially? Because I saw online that the election has officially been called for Trump. Has it been called yet or not?
It hasn't officially been called, no. But they're expecting him to win. I believe they're expecting him to win Wisconsin.
Okay. Did he win Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's fucking over. Okay. Let me ask.
But here's the thing. Even if it's a tie, it goes to the House, and the House is Republican.
Oh yeah. You're right.
So they're gonna give it to him regardless. Even if she wins the remaining states.
You're right.
Which would be fucking insane if that happens. It would be insane.
Yo, do you think Kamala has any options? Do you think she should do all the? I'm not saying do all the bullshit that Trump did, but do you think she should be asking for recounts and whatnot?
Nope. A lot of these votes weren't. It wasn't really close.
Okay, yeah, I haven't checked the exit polls. I just went online briefly and I saw, Trump is expected to win. I'm like, okay. And then I got on your live stream. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I live in New Jersey, so we voted for Kamala, and I don't think I see any political signs hardly up. If there were, most of them were Trump. Very, very, very few Harris Wall signs. But my friend that lives in Pennsylvania, the swing state, he said it was 50-50 over there. But I had a gut feeling nah, it's gonna go to Trump. And honestly, I don't know. I had this argument with my brother-in-law earlier, and about like, oh, who should you vote for, Trump or Kamala? And he just told me like, oh, I don't really fuck with either one of them. I'm like, yo, you should have a clear idea of like which one's better than the other. He's like, well, I just don't trust Kamala. So I asked that dude like, yo, why don't you trust Kamala? He just said like, oh, I don't know, something about her is just off. So I'm like, okay, so it's just a vibe thing. Like you just don't like, she gives you a bad vibe. But not to
She
make a long
rubbed a lot of
story
people
short,
the wrong
like,
way because she came off as fake.
Exactly.
I said she rubbed a lot of people the wrong way because she came off as fake.
Yeah. And I don't know, people they keep looking at her like her employment history, her history as a prosecutor. Like that should have no impact on like her at all. Like I don't know, that if you're for law and order, if you're for having laws in this country, that shouldn't impact your view of Kamala.
Well, they
at all.
weaponized it to say that she was locking up black men. And
Right,
once
and
that
as
gets
you-
out, people aren't going to do any research, right? They're not going to do any research. So once you're
Exactly.
known as locking up black men, that's game over.
Exactly. And then the worst thing about our people, Lucas, is that like we hate to do research. We hate to like read more into things.
But the
we just
thing
like to
is,
hear
it's
hearsay.
crazy though, because think about who's spreading that. Like that's the crazy part. You're having the right, who's supposed to be the party of law and order, spreading that she locked up black men. That's what I found funny. I'm like, wait, is nobody getting this? Nobody's catching this? Okay, all right.
And that was my argument with my brother-in-law too. I'm like, yo, so weed was not legal in California at the time. It's not like she was the police officer going out there seeking out black men who have possession of weed and just like throwing them in jail.
Yeah.
Like she was a fucking prosecutor. Like,
But once that's out there,
they go through
they're gonna run with the crime bill and everything. It's just you just get swept under the rug with the narratives. And then if you have X or Twitter working against you, I mean the social media is just it's hard to defeat the beast. And it's funny to see that Republicans are now, for the first time ever, like the beast. They are the machine.
Can you explain that a little more? I'm not sure if I'm following you on that last
When it
part.
comes
What do
to
you
the
mean, like,
mainstream
back there?
narratives that are coming out and whatnot, that are being reported and promoted and repeated. When it comes to social media outlets, I mean, Twitter is it's up there. It may not be making money, it may be losing profit, but people still get a lot of their news and information off of it.
Yeah, because Musk, he's able to like hide what info gets spread, and like that's why most of the time you go on Twitter, it's like a right wing cesspool, just like a bunch of right wing information being spread around there. But it's unfortunate, like those who control the power control the narrative. So like they can, like the way like history's gonna be written right now about us, it's gonna be like, oh, this was a glorious time for Americans, and it was a time of prosperity. Wages went up, and we had the lowest. Food was cheap, inflation was completely down. All of that's gonna be bullshit because we know exactly what Trump is gonna do as soon as he put on those tariffs. We know that it's gonna be more expensive to buy shit.
I don't think he'll do tariffs for everything. That's what I'm hoping, that he'll listen to probably people who are telling him, hey, don't do that. That's fucking stupid. But if he does, yeah, he'll screw shit up.
No, Trump has no understanding of economics. Like we talked about the last time, most of us don't, but Trump definitely doesn't. Like this guy, and he thinks he's a know-it-all. He doesn't like to listen to experts.
Oh,
so he only wants to listen to yes men, people who will just do whatever he says. So like I don't trust Trump. And honestly, like people don't realize that things actually got expensive when Trump got into office. Like Trump benefited the first 2 years of his presidency from Obama and the stimulus bill that Obama put in place. And then from like 2018 onward, that's when things started to increasingly become more expensive. And then of course once COVID hit, that's when the prices of everything like spiked. And that's when I saw, for example, like eggs go from being like 99 cents to being like $3.99, $4.99, and milk going from being like $1 a gallon to being like $4, $5, $6 a gallon. That's when all that started happening, but people won't acknowledge that. And then finally, within the last, I would say like year or so, more so, the Kamala Biden administration, or that's when inflation started like slowing down, And we had that jobs report that came out this month that showed like, okay, only 12,000 jobs have been created. It doesn't mean like the economy is bad. It just means that things are like just slowing up a little bit. That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm still tuning into the channel. I don't know. I'm not even upset. I really want Kamala to win. I don't know. I feel like I can't be mad at Kamala because I think she gave it her absolute all. It's just that when you have too many self-hating Negroes and self-hating Latinos that don't have any pride in their race,
think the biggest issue was not even Latinos. It was really white people.
So you think? But do you think it was? Well, do you think it was white women like lying about
They,
like, oh, I'm going to vote
in
against my husband?
majority voted for Trump. Like even with the 45%, it wasn't enough. It was white men and white women.
So all that bullshit about like they're going to take away women's rights, that was just
all of that was bullshit.
Wow. So that was the vocal minority apparently. Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can't overthrow the white machine. We just don't have the manpower for that. So, it is what it is, Lucas. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate your commentary over all these years, and I'm gonna keep tuning in because you're my favorite YouTuber, and I don't know. I can't say hope for the best. I just hope for survival. I hope that we're one of the few remaining black people around.
We will.
Oh, shoot.
Later, man. You take care and stay safe. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, but what I genuinely think is funny is this was the extinction of black people. That's what people don't understand. We witnessed the extinction of the black vote. That's what we witnessed. We witnessed the extinction of the black vote. That's what we witnessed today with this election.
United States. This is an incredible moment in American history for Donald Trump, who faced a number of challenges in this contest. It was an election unlike
Did I not call it? I did call it.
Ever covered.
A life unlike any.
I did call it, Nash.
This man, Donald John Trump, born in Jamaica, Queens, New York City.
I did
we
call
are
it.
here in Manhattan. And so many of his friends have always said his goal in life was to cross the river from the outer boroughs to Manhattan. Well, he has crossed the river.
I did call it, bro. What you just showed everybody was the weakness of the black vote. That the black vote is meaningless. That's what you just showed everybody. That it's really meaningless. That the people who you have to look into are Latinos and white people. That black men and black women, they came out and voted. They came out and voted. I'm curious how many came out, but those that did come out voted. They voted for Democrats, bro. That's what you have to understand. So all these FBA, all these ADOS, all these black media who are talking about, oh yeah, they're going to blame the black man. They're going to do blah, blah, blah. No. Black men voted Democrat. Black women voted Democrat. There wasn't any big fucking take where it was 50-50. No. They voted Democrat. She lost. She lost. Knock, knock. Hello, is this thing on? Anybody hear me? She lost. What do you think that shows the Democrat Party? They better start paying attention to Latinos who voted 45% and white men and white women. That's what it shows. You can say what you want. Numbers don't fucking lie. 323, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas, you should
Do I watch what? Do I watch UFC? Sometimes.
Yeah. Oh man, you should look at this dude, Ilya Topuria. He's so good.
You gotta get ready, bro. This is really interesting.
37th President of the United States, Anthony Salvante, will walk us through, because Nora, you came over here about an hour ago. We were waiting on a couple of key precincts in Wisconsin to provide absolute information we needed to make this call. Anthony, how did that happen?
Well, we got the information we needed, which was really out of Milwaukee, okay? Once we saw that, it was a question of Kamala Harris, who was trailing, didn't have enough votes to be able to catch up. Even though you see that big number in Milwaukee, it just wasn't enough. The thing, though, the big thing here is this. This is a 1 point victory for Donald Trump.
A 1 point victory?
It means he consistently hit his vote targets in county after county or exceeded his
48.7, 49.7.
Racine here, and I'll just go county after county. Where,
get the fuck out of here.
Even if he came close to them in one after another, okay, he was at least consistent with his 2020 numbers or just a little bit better. And that's how he added up all of that to get over the top. So one of the things that you look for, not just in Wisconsin, here,
no fucking
way, but that consistency of pattern, and he was able to pull.
Do you all see this 48.7, 49.7?
Especially in a lot of cities, cutting a little into those Democratic margins with more minority voters, okay, more young voters, all that in and around the cities, and you saw those patterns start to emerge. Not close victories, but consistent ones throughout those states.
That's
Nora.
fucking crazy.
Trump could win all of the 7 battleground states tonight?
Look at her face.
Maybe not this morning, but yes.
She's
on
like
pace to win Nevada. He is on pace to win Michigan. Arizona is the only one that still looks theoretically possible for the vice president. But based on the statistics that the data desk has been reviewing, Nevada and Michigan are both leaning very strongly in the former president's direction.
I want to be clear about the timing. He could win them, not necessarily tonight. I'm not sure all those ballots will get counted.
Oh my
this
fucking
evening,
Lord in heaven!
This morning, as the case may be.
It's the morning.
Oh my God!
It's all a blur now.
No
but at some point,
way.
We'll get through Nevada, Arizona, and Michigan.
And the simple thematic truth, Nora and team at the desk, the Trump campaign said for the better part of 2 weeks, the former president has never polled better than he is currently polling. And if he just gets a tick above where he's polling, 48, 49 in all these battleground states, he will win them all. That theory is playing out over and over and over. He was being polled accurately, and he pulled a little bit more than those polling averages to provide the victory in Wisconsin, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and we've told you Michigan and Nevada are setting up very well.
This
for
man
him,
didn't
and
have
possibly
not
also
one
Arizona
policy.
as well.
It's an excellent point.
This man
Thank
won
you,
with no
gentlemen, and
he
Scott
won with
McFarland.
no
Donald
policy
Trump will
and a
return
concept of a
to
plan.
Washington, claiming a mandate with this big win.
He got
tonight,
the
and
House
he will
and the
also
fucking Senate.
have a Republican-controlled Senate
That
that
shit
is
is
back
something
in the
else.
majority after 4 years, which will allow him to install loyalists throughout the government, even new choices to the Supreme Court if there are retirements. Explain what that could mean in terms of his legislative agenda and
sexual assault
change.
charge.
Might seem like the die is cast already, but every one of those Senate seats remaining,
Damn,
the more
that's
Republicans can get in that majority, the
That's
more it
fucking crazy.
bolsters Donald Trump when it comes time to confirm a cabinet, when it comes time for a
Mark
possible
Robinson
Supreme
couldn't win
Court
due to a
nomination
fucking
to
what?
get
A
all his
10-year-old
legislation
fucking
through every race.
a
means
chat
something
board,
right
he
now.
said.
So we'll watch Michigan, we'll watch Pennsylvania, Nevada.
He
They all
could've went
have
off of a
currency
10-year-old
and
fucking
leverage for
message
Donald
that he
Trump,
said.
who on January 6, 2025, will have his election certified by Vice President Harris. I can't get past the human story here. There may be no more polarizing.
He'll have his
political
election
figure in
certified
modern
by
times, but
Kamala
I think
Harris.
everybody can reflect on 116 days ago.
That shit
He got
is
shot
fucking
at
crazy.
a rally. I was there in Butler, Pennsylvania. Any number of people I met at that rally.
That shit
we
is
still
fucking
carry some of that with
crazy.
us. It was a seminal moment.
Imagine
in our
having
lives
your
to be
election
ducking bullets at a
certified
Secret Service protected rally
by the
He got
bitch
hit by
you were
one
running up against.
and kept going to the rallies. Kept walking out on that stage to those microphones. You mix
That's some
that
cold
with
shit,
his
bro.
brand of being a fighter and having courage, that iconic image,
That's some
pumping
cold
up that
shit.
fist, blood dripping down his face. Hard to imagine that didn't have an outsized impact, and not just in Western Pennsylvania.
That photo was by the Associated Press's Evan Vucci, Trump's fist in the air. It was put on T-shirts by Trump supporters, hats.
Ads.
It was on the billboards of other candidates and yard signs of other candidates trying to associate
We
themselves.
have to storm the
with
Capitol. I ain't
him,
storming
saying I'm a
shit.
fighter like, and it was their heads were small.
You
and
storm
his
this
picture
Capitol, you're
was
gonna get
large.
fucking killed.
It also gave him the opportunity, Donald Trump, to say, which I think resonated with many of his supporters, that God had chosen him to
God,
survive
chosen by
that
God.
assassination attempt. And while some people
Chosen by
recoiled
God.
at him saying that, it was another emotional connection for Donald Trump.
A whole
with
felon
his
as long as he's
supporters.
white.
And he gave his speech tonight in West Palm Beach,
don't know
where
what
it
to
should
tell
be
you.
underscored. There's another person charged with an assassination attempt
I
September
don't know what to tell you,
14th on
man.
that Sunday while he was golfing at that same area where he gave his speech tonight.
I
That's
really
an
don't. I mean,
apolitical
what can you
way
say, bro?
of connecting
What can
with
you really say?
Americans, and it's hard to imagine that didn't have an impact.
And Margaret Brennan, the president has said, promises made, promises kept. He has told his supporters, we will fix it. We'll bring in a golden era. What is his record on that? What's he promising to do?
Well, if you look at what he
What
delivered
is
in the
he
first 4
promising to
years
do?
versus what he promised, there was a lot that went undelivered. He did deliver on that single legislative achievement that Gary Cohn was the architect of, the
they're
tax
calling it
cuts. But when it came
279.
to, for example, building the wall and having Mexico pay for it, it was something like, just a few miles. You have all sorts of different things that were on his to-do list that he did not achieve. Now, being president
They
and
had a
dealing with the
full
circumstances
sweep, bro.
you are handed, such as COVID, was pretty extraordinary. There were things
A
that he
full
actually did
fucking
achieve that he
sweep.
didn't trumpet on the campaign trail because of the interesting dynamic we have in our politics right now. He could have come out there and said, yes, I was handed COVID, but I delivered you a vaccine because I harnessed, science and business and the great minds and leadership of America. He didn't do that. He played more
episode
towards some
7
of these
is awesome.
things that enrage,
I
that
can't wait
anger, and
for
by
the
the
final
way,
episode.
apparently galvanize people enough to get in a car and show up and vote on November the 5th. I think we have to all take time to digest this. We're doing it in the moment, but I don't think we are all quite grasping the gravity of sending Donald Trump back to Washington with the word you used, Nora, a mandate. It's not just the man. It is a mandate. They have control in a significant way of Senate and possibly the House. We may not know that definitively for a little bit of time, but this is a really interesting message being sent by the electorate tonight.
All presidents want to act, and they are frustrated in office by a number of things. Tradition, that you can't do that because previous presidents haven't done it.
Bro,
They're frustrated by having to get reelected, so they have to be careful about the voters. They're frustrated in some cases about, well, that's illegal, Mr. President. You can't do that, so you shouldn't do it. And then finally, in the most extreme cases, by political censure, by impeachment. All 4 of those latches are unhooked for Donald Trump. He faces none of those limitations. And he also is, in our modern presidency, the president who has been most easily.
All right, so let's see.
He has most easily indulged
an overlook of
his own personal desires.
Project 2025, just so we can be, refreshed with it. Because I know he says he doesn't know anything about it, but, fucking Trump. Trump's memory isn't what it used to be sometimes. Let's see what they allege to say that they're going to do, because this seems to be a left-wing tilt to it. Seize power within the federal government. Well, he's already done that. Implement a national backdoor ban on abortion without Congress and jail healthcare providers. I believe that. Pack the Supreme Court with MAGA extremists. I believe that. End climate protections and gut clean energy programs. I believe that. Reinstate crippling student debt payments. I believe that. Replace nonpartisan government employees with political appointed Trump loyalists. Yeah, of course. Why the fuck wouldn't he? Pardon violent January 6th criminal insurrectionists. Of course. They were wrongfully fucking detained, right? They were wrongfully charged and prosecuted. Abolish the Department of Education. He already said he was going to do that. 4 states report women's miscarriages and abortions to Trump's federal government. I haven't heard anything about that. That'd be wild. Repeal protection for LGBTQ plus Americans. I don't think so. I don't think he'll do that. Don't get me wrong, I would like to see it, but I don't think he'll do that. Reinstate Trump's transgender military ban and expel transgender service members. That's awesome. I have no problem with that. Cut taxes for the ultra wealthy, as long as he cuts taxes, for me. Increase taxes for the middle class families. I don't know why he would do that. Guts Medicare and Social Security. Yep, they said they were going to, as far as limit that. Eliminate union and worker protections. I don't know. It could be 50-50 on that. Because he was talking about the unions love me. They love me. Reinstate and expand Trump's Muslim ban. Knock yourself out. I'm not Muslim. Withdraw from the Paris Climate Agreement. I mean, yeah, he did it last time. End the independence of the Department of Justice and FBI. Okay. What independence? Turn the Department of Justice and FBI into enforcement arms of the White House. Okay. Implement and expand book bans. Not sure about that one. Line big pharma's pockets by ending prescription drug price caps for seniors. Why would fucking RFK Jr. do that? I don't see, because RFK Jr. is going to be responsible for that, right? The Department of Health. I don't see why he would do that. Ban abortion medication. That's something Vance probably would want. I don't know if Trump would actually do it, though. Put limitation on contraception. Plus, he has his wife, right? Melania would probably be like, no, Trump, don't do it. Don't do it or I leave you. Puts limitation on contraception actions. Don't know why he would do that. Rip away protections from women's rights to life-saving medical care. I think abortions is what they're talking about. Yeah, I believe that. Go after marriage equality. I hope he does that. But Trump would never do that, bro. Trump would never go after fucking marriage equality. Vance? Fucking DeSantis? Absolutely. Trump's not going after marriage equality. He doesn't give a fuck about fucking gays marrying. Put immigrants in mass detention camps? Yep. Rip immigrant children from the arms of their mothers? Yep. Repeal Medicare's ability to negotiate lower drug prices. I don't see why he would do that. I don't see why I don't see anyone on his cabinet advocating for that. That would be fucking insane. I don't understand that one. Let employees drastically cut overtime? Yep, I agree with that one. Because wouldn't that be the best thing? Right? You limit overtime, but the catch-22 is, if you do get overtime, you get no taxes. It's fucking genius. I'm not going to lie. It is genius. Now, will Trump do all of this? Or even half of this? Doubtful. But that is genius. Hey, you get no taxes on overtime. Yay! But we're also going to severely limit overtime. No.
Replace climate advisors with fossil fuel lobbyists. I don't know about fossil fuel lobbyists, but he'll definitely replace them. Definitely replace them. I mean, so overall, it's not entirely bad, to be honest with you. I mean, as long as you're not fucking gay, Muslim, or illegal, you'll be fine. As long as you're not gay, Muslim, or illegal, or have, like, you know, medical expenses, right? You don't take medicine. That's if he does everything on this list. Like I said, I don't think he's going to do everything on this list. But if he does everything on this list, you'll be fine if you're not gay, Muslim, or, you know, or fucking elderly. You know, and you don't, you use condoms, you know, religiously. Or you have a IUD. That's, I mean, outside of that, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. It is what it is. Are they banning condoms? I don't know why they would do that. That wouldn't make any sense. That would make no fucking sense.
Donald Trump's desk. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with Vladimir Putin?
Including reports that the Chinese
Here we go.
targeted and
Here
attempted
we go.
hacks into Donald Trump's phone.
Yo, what is
Q's
fucking
phone and
Q
additional
Empress, bro? I can't believe
officials?
I
I
that
asked the vice
fucker.
president whether she had been targeted. She would not answer that question.
Does anyone know what
Bring
Q's
in
fucking
Democratic
stupid
strategist Joe
fucking
Payne. He has been with us as well all
name
night.
is
Joe, I want to ask
on the
you.
Discord? 347. You on the line? 347. Oh my God. 347. Okay. Oh, we got an anonymous caller, which I usually don't answer. Who is this?
Hello? Oh, this is a former con member.
Former
I just
con
wanted to
member?
speak to- Yes. I just wanted to speak to Mr. Lucas
What's a con member?
because I'm such a fan of Mr. Lucas.
What's a con member?
Former con? You know the movie like Star Trek?
No, Mr. Lucas doesn't like Star Trek. He thinks everybody likes Star Trek is homosexuals.
Really?
Yeah,
So Ricardo Montalban is homosexual.
yeah. He doesn't like people who like Star Trek. Star Trek people are fucking weird. Star Wars people, different story. Star Trek, if you're doing this shit, bro, you're fucking weird, bro. Star Wars people all day, every day. Star Trek people, nah, you're all fucking weird, bro. Live long and prosper. Fuck out of here. Live long and suck these nuts. 347 on the line. Sounds like Trump already put him in a concentration camp. Sounds like he was already in the concentration camp, bruh. Heard nothing but machinery there. Lucas, are you still bleaching your skin? No, because I know how to survive. You niggas won't know how to survive. I know how to survive, bro. I know how to say yes, sir, no, sir. I know how to say no, officer, yes, officer. You niggas won't survive. I'll survive, bro. What I'm going to start doing is giving you coon lessons. And it's not even really coon lessons. I don't even like that word. We'll call them coon lessons. I'll put out a book, a PDF. Coon lessons. I'll sell it for like $4.99, bro. How to survive in Trump's America. Lessons for black men. How to survive. I think that'd be great. No, Lucas, you're going to kiss the ring? I don't think you understand what the fuck happened here. I don't think you understand what the fuck transpired here, bro. I'd like to see more of the exit polls, but from what it looks like, what are we talking about? From what it looks like, if you're a Democrat, why the fuck would I be looking at black people?
right? Whatever state this is, why would I be looking at black people? You tell me. If you're the DNC and you have an IQ above room temperature, which I assume that they do, why would I be looking at black people, bro? Why would I be looking at black people, bro? All of the races. They just put all of the races. That's crazy. I'm just saying, you've got to get this white vote, this white woman and white man vote, bro. You've got to get that vote. You've got to get that vote. You have to focus on that fucking vote. You've got to focus on the fucking Latino and Latina vote. Niggas, why do I care about fucking niggas, bro? What are we talking about? Why do I care about them? They're the least of my concern. Least of my fucking concern. There are more Latinos than there are black people. You're an outlier, bro. I won't say an outlier, but you're a minority. You're a super minority, what Dr. Claude Anderson said. You're fucking irrelevant. You did what your black ass was supposed to do, and she still lost. Right? You did what your black ass was supposed to do, and she still lost. So what does that mean? It means nigga vote is no longer relevant to me. It means I need to do some outreach. I need to see, how do we get these white men and white women to come vote for me? And whatever the fucking these other races are, 5%. Right? I need to see what's going on here. I definitely need to make sure white men and white women, definitely need to make sure that those numbers are better. Definitely have to make sure. Do you think the country will survive in the next 2 years? Yeah, absolutely. It'll survive. It's not going to die, bro. The country isn't going to die. Country isn't going to die, but Democrats are going to have to do some outreach. They're going to have to switch up their tactics. That's what they're going to have to do. If they want to be viable. If they want to be viable in the future. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? There's no way I'm reading this right. There's no way I'm reading this right. Bro, do y'all understand Proposition 6? Do y'all know Proposition 6 in California? Do y'all know Proposition 6 in California? Do y'all know Proposition 6 in California? Do y'all know what that was? I'm going to show you something. This is... Ooh, okay, yeah, I may have to skim bleach. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to show you what Proposition 6. Proposition 6, the proposed amendment to California's Constitution, would bar slavery in any form and repeal a current provision allowing involuntary servitude as a punishment for a crime. 54% of California said no to get rid of this. 54% said no to get rid of this. It means they wouldn't be able to force prisoners to work. You wouldn't be able to discipline a person in prison who refuses to work. Bruh. 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 Do y'all see that number? Do y'all see that shit? Do Negroes think that y'all not cooked? Do y'all really think you not cooked? Do y'all think you're not really cooked, bro? I just want to ask again. Do you really think you're not cooked? Y'all think you're cooked, bro? Y'all think you still think you good? Who is Assembly? What? Oh, okay. Bruh. Bruh. It didn't pass. It didn't pass, bro. The head of the California Legislative Black Caucus put it forward. I guess she was thinking that it would pass. 4.8 million. We're like, nah. Make them niggas work. You think you're just gonna sit in prison all day and not do nothing? You think this is a vacation for you? Huh? You think this is a vacation for you? You ain't sitting no motherfucking vacation. You're gonna work. Alright? You're gonna work. This is California, bro. Just so we're clear. This ain't fucking Mississippi. This isn't Michigan. This ain't fucking Georgia. This ain't Florida. This is California. Alright. Okay. Hoo-wee! What a beautiful country, bro. Oh, it's all done. All the streams are done. Are they all done? Are they all over? What a beautiful country. What a beautiful country. Mm-hmm. 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 And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Well, I want to thank you all very much.
Donald Trump wins the U.S. presidential election, saying his
47th president and your 45th president.
And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political...
That is something else, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty. That's something else. Not gonna lie, that's something else. Look at that. Look at the Latinos, bro. Look at the Latinos. Latinos coming out, bro. They're coming out. Yeah, this is Georgia, bro. This is Georgia. This was Georgia. Okay, I was wondering. This was Georgia exit polls. God dang. Georgia exit polls. Woo! 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 Georgia exit polls. Hot damn, bro. Hot damn. Carlton Simmons says, gotta buy back the blue and Trump bumper stickers. Oof. 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 The problem is that the Republicans face is, who are they going to have to succeed Trump? That's the problem. The only way they can do Trump is to keep up Trumpism, which is going to be extreme rhetoric, right? Oh, man. I mean, they went to show that this Vance can't be a successor to fucking Trump. Unless Vance drastically changes over these next 4 years, Vance is not going to be a successor to Trump. He doesn't have it, bro. He doesn't have the chutzpah. Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. They going through it. They going through it. All POC is not your friend? Goodness, you can say that. You can say that. That's wild. That is wild. White men and white women showed up, bro. They definitely showed up. I'll give them that. They definitely showed up. They were like, nah. Nah. Ooh wee. People has been significant damage. That's funny. Ellie Mistel says, one thing I do worry about is that the solidarity between people of color has been significantly damaged. Watching Latinos chase model minority status has never sat well with black people, but this is a wound the black community won't soon forget. Well, niggas, that goes to show that y'all fucking stupid. That goes to show how stupid black people are, bro. Not even gonna lie. It goes to show how stupid we are. We had model minority status, and we allowed another group of people to take it from us. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane, bro. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, bro. Lucas, we never had that. I know we never had that because we didn't go for it. We spent all this time being rebel rousers, bro. Complaining about racism, talking about reparations. In the meantime, between time, Latinos are like, I'll take that. Thank you very much. We don't need no reparations. We just need job. We just need job. We don't need no reparations like them. We don't even need a lot of money. Oh yeah, for real, bet? Yeah, no, yeah. We do it $5. $5. Wait. You'll do that for $5? Yeah, see. Yeah, $5. Ah! Hot damn. These Negroes are spending all their time talking about who's Black American, who's not Black American. Oh, you not like us. In the meantime, between time, Latinos going, Viva la Trump, Viva la Trump, Viva el Trump, Viva el Trump. Goofies, bro. Goofies. Now, I'm curious how Trump is gonna do this. Destiny is melting down. Let's see.
I mean, they're still outstanding. Are they not counting them here? What's going on, Vadim?
There you go. Oh, he's losing it.
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes? Call him. Do we have contact? Hello, if you're watching the stream right now and you work in Philadelphia, we'll put you on stream. I'll call you. I want to know what is going on. What the hell is going on right now? Send me pictures. I know you're out there. I know somebody's listening.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah. I mean, they're still outstanding.
Oof. 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 Fucking crazy. Oh yeah, black people on Twitter are not happy. They're like, what was this? What is this people of color? I'm sorry. What's this people of color? What are we talking about? People of color? What was this people of color that you were referring to? This motherfucker cost me a fortune. If I ever see this piece of shit fucking Lichman, he better watch out, bro. He better fucking watch out, bro. Because I'm going to take seeing him as an attack on my fucking life. Fucking Lichman. Excuse me. Let's see what Roland Martin says. Oh, I wonder what they're saying. Let's see. Let's see what he's going to say. Fucking Lichman, bro. The keys to the White House. The keys to the White House. Motherfucking keys to the White House. It's keys to the fucking back door, you dumb fuck. It was a key to the toilet. Fucking Lichman.
Wanted to applaud that strategy.
I'm ruined, bro. I'm financially
ruined.
ruined.
Go to a break.
Got nothing left except fucking Spider-Man.
Our panel again. We're looking at the remaining states, paying attention to Georgia, North Carolina. I saw one report there's some 1.5 million votes in Georgia county's Democrat strongholds that are still outstanding, and so we're watching that. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan.
Imagine come 3 a.m. Oh, it's already fucking 3 a.m. here. Fuck, it's already 3 a.m. Imagine come 5 a.m. they find votes. They're like, oh no, we were still counting. We were still counting. And Kamala wins. Bruh. Damn, who's that? She fine as fuck. Who's that over there? Imagine that happen, bro. 5 a.m. votes come out. They're like, oh no. All right, let's see what they were saying.
Poll data that
let's see what they were saying.
53% Latino voters are breaking for Harris, 45% for Trump. In 2020, it was 65% Latinos for Biden, 32% for Trump.
Oh my Lord.
And
bro.
I've said this, somebody who's from Texas, and I understand there are white Hispanics.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And we believe they're white. And we have to understand when Trump has been talking about immigration, you got a lot of Latinos who are like, send ass back. So I think when we are having these conversations and we're saying black and brown, we got to be real careful because it's actually black, brown, white.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, even the whole Puerto Rico trash, the whole comedian thing. I mean,
and it
I
had
don't
no
think that
impact.
A whole lot of them, right? I think
had
it was
no
nice
impact.
to have J-Lo and all these other people kind of come out against.
Well,
but I think you go to Alexandria, you see Latinos for Trump. It did.
I think you got to factor in this when you talk about these exit polls, when you talk about Latinos, and again, being from Texas, there are folks who call themselves Latinos, some call themselves Hispanics, some call themselves Chicanos. And so when you talk about the
347, you're on the line. Hello? 347. You must have a fucking liberal phone or some shit. You must have a fucking Democrat phone line. Because that shit is gone, bro. That shit is ass, bro. When are you getting your bleaching cream? I'm going to try and stay out of the sun and see how much lighter I can get by just refusing fucking, sun rays. And then we'll go from there because I need to find out as far as what degree of bleach do I need, really. I don't want any leftover, bro. No leftover.
Latino vote, I think you have to factor in location.
Yeah.
A Cuban, a Venezuelan in Florida is going to vote different from a Puerto Rican in New York or Pennsylvania.
Right.
And then you talk about a Mexican in California. someone who's Mexican in Texas. And so it varies. And so I think we have to, that's part of the problem in terms of how political folks grapple with, again, I keep saying repeatedly how you have to micro-target voters.
Right.
And I think Democrats are going to have to realize how you micro-target black voters compared to Latino voters, because you have subsets within those groups.
Right. Yeah. That's right.
You know. Yeah. I mean, you got again, one exit poll is showing that Trump has doubled his black support in Wisconsin. I don't understand how. Like, okay, what contributed to that? But you then again got to then go into okay, if that's the case, how? Who were those voters? And our politics is coming down to micro-targeting because we're now coming down to margins. That's what it's coming down to.
And you know, I had to put my DEI here. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Put my DEI slant on this. You know, because it's always been white and other, they don't look at us differently. And so, you know, when you look at the Latino vote or you look at Asian vote,
ooh, never mind. I take it back.
They have their own discrimination and sections within it. So
she looked good from far away. Close up, this looks like a hot mess.
Way a person who is a Vietnamese is completely different than a person who's Japanese American, and the way they thought and the way they judge each other, and the separation also within the culture is real, and the same thing within the Latino community. The Cubans see themselves completely different than, like you said, a Mexican.
That's right.
Really, typically in that area, regardless of geographical location, and so. You're saying what you're saying is exactly right.
Tell people you're Jewish Caucasian.
That we look at the diversity within each group, and we have to start to do that, and have to see people as people. It's only just.
I think campaigns. I mean, and generally, you know, I'll say probably non-melanated like this group. Just even the term, the BIPOC.
One second. Remember I told you in terms of when you watch the clock. So it's 9:44. They're calling Virginia for Vice President Kamala Harris. And so, again, that was one of those. If
what do you mean that's great?
You got past 10 o'clock and you got to 10:30, you got a little nervous. And so again, that bodes well for. Well, that bodes well because now, again, you start looking at the blue wall.
Lord in heaven, bruh. Lord in heaven. All right. Is there anything else?
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris will remain, the current administration will remain in power until that inauguration on January 20th. So Kamala Harris not only will have to concede her defeat to Donald Trump, but also then continue in her role as the current vice president.
And just briefly, Sumi, just to set it out for our viewers, of course, as you said just then, Donald Trump won't be sworn in as the next president until January. And what we now enter is a transition period, isn't it? Just explain what happens in the next few months.
Imagine if Kamala is like, yo, they're still in the election.
So, you know, Joe Biden continues being president, as I said, and Kamala Harris continues to be vice president. But the Trump team and really both campaigns, they start to set up something called a transition team in advance in the anticipation that they win the election. So they have a team of people who have started to look into what it will mean to take over from the Biden administration, getting in touch with the various agencies, with the federal agencies where you have appointees from the Biden-Harris administration currently in place. They will start looking into policy changes. They will start reaching out to colleagues, of course, in Congress as well. And we should say, Regina, we haven't talked at all about Congress, and the Republicans winning back the Senate is absolutely critical with some of those key races. And at this point, very competitive for the House of Representatives. It looks like the Republicans could win that as well. So Donald Trump could be preparing with that transition team to go into the White House with a trifecta there, with the power in the Senate, in the House of Representatives, and of course in the White House. So they'll be laying the groundwork in the coming months. But again, important to say that he doesn't actually take the office until January.
Okay, Sumi Somaskanda, our chief presenter, who's been going all night. I hope you'll get a bit of a rest now, Sumi. Thanks for all your coverage throughout the night and guiding our viewers through what's been a very dramatic evening of results in America. Sumi Somaskanda, our chief presenter in Washington.
Wait, no fucking
let's
way.
Now speak to a supporter of Donald Trump, Sandra Wong, who joins me from Cutler Bay in Florida. Now, I first met Sandra back in 2016, and I've caught up with her over the years. Sandra, you're still very much a loyal supporter of Donald Trump. So the first question is quite obvious. How are you feeling right now?
There's no words. No words.
This is fucking
excited,
crazy.
Very excited.
Did you think he was going to do it?
There was a lot of prayers, a lot of
this is
we were
fucking
very
crazy,
anxious. We didn't want it what happened in 2020 happen again.
This is the others
That's
that they were
why
talking
we were
about.
Anxious because we know what happened in 2020 is they tried to do it here, but this time we were waiting. We were prepared. We were very prepared.
I'm going to ask you this because you touched on 2020 and we don't need to go down that rabbit hole, as it were, in detail. But there were many Trump supporters that I met in the last few weeks who said they were very concerned about the integrity of this year's election. Now your man's won. Are you still concerned?
No, now that he won, well, I'm concerned of when he takes over in January. There have been some rioting in D.C. already, you know, so
what rioting?
We have some poor losers, you know, but I hope this time that
that's wild.
The National Guards and whoever
that's wild
is in charge of the security of the president will overcome all these riots and stuff like that. That it's rumored to be happening.
Let me ask you this, Sandra. You're an immigrant from Venezuela. There are some people who might wonder why you would vote for someone like
immigrant from
Trump,
Venezuela
who has a
voted
very
for
tough
Trump.
line on immigration.
You can't make this shit up.
There was a controversy just
you
a week
can't
or so
make this
ago
shit
after
up.
A comedian at one
An
of his
immigrant
rallies,
from Venezuela in fucking Florida
in
voted
Puerto
for
Rico,
Trump.
Insulted the nation of Puerto Rico, and yet Mr. Trump has increased his support, particularly amongst young Hispanic men.
You can't make this shit up. This is crazy.
What is it about
this
him that appeals to you, even though some say he alienates
from
minority
Venezuela
groups?
In Florida.
Well, you know, that's a matter of opinion because I am from Venezuela. I'm a Latina. I was born in Trinidad, but grew up in Venezuela. You know, when something is wrong, it's wrong. And if you say it and you get offended, that's your problem. But the truth is the truth, and the truth shall set you free. And the truth, what happened, what they said, it was the truth. That's why he still won.
Puerto Rico's trash?
The truth. You cannot deny what you're seeing.
But have you ever felt offended by some of the comments that he's made about women or indeed minorities?
Not at all. Not at all.
And what do you think he is going to do to heal what is a very fractious nation now?
This is too much. This is fucking too
through
much.
His campaign, he looked for the.
This is too much.
Low class.
I didn't believe it.
Low class, when I mean in financially low, the people that needs support, the American people. That's who he campaigned for. The American people, the Latino people that have been here, that came in here legally, that are working hard to become somebody to get the American dream.
Shit ain't real.
Those people are the ones that put him there today, because we believe in.
She said the Latinos put him there.
Integrate, not change the country to your liking. If you want to do that, stay back in your home.
And Sandra, let me ask you this, because obviously supporters of Kamala Harris thought this might be the moment when
she
America
said go back to where you came from.
Not just a woman, but a woman of colour for the very first time. You're a woman of colour
too.
Did you hope for that moment in some ways?
A woman of colour.
I vote for the person that will do the best for me and my country. It doesn't matter color or gender.
Do you believe that there will be a day that America elects a female president?
Depends. She has to be very smart, very outgoing, somebody that knows the people. There has to be somebody that really is in touch with what's going on in the country.
And just very quickly, how are you going to celebrate, Sandra?
Oh, we're having some, what we call in Venezuela, pequeños, and some non-alcoholic beverage. My family are coming over, and my family, most of them that came over, are still waiting and to be get their papers here, which their papers is already in immigration. So, you know, I know about immigration. I know about people who needs it, and you know, the decent people has no fear and should not be afraid. But the criminals, yes, I will support any deportation of any race out of this country.
Okay, Sandra Wong, thank you for staying up, because I know it's early morning for you and you haven't yet slept. And thanks very much for taking the time to share the perspective of a supporter of President-elect Trump. That's Sandra Wong, who joins us from Cutler Bay.
Oh, my God. Oh. All right. I don't.
To Mr. Trump, didn't you? First of all, just tell me what your thoughts are and your feelings right now.
Oh, my Lord.
Well, it's very exciting. I mean, we thought it might be a much longer night, even going into days, the way some of the Secretary of States were saying that how they were going to read the ballots.
Man.
And so it is.
Black people, we are in for a world of hurt. We are in for a world of hurt. Oh, my God, bro. We are in for a world of fucking hurt. The only group of people who are saying fuck that, I ain't bending the knee, are black people. Everyone else, Asians, fucking Indians, oh, thank you very much. I'll bend. You know, you have to assimilate. If you don't assimilate, you have to stay in your country. We don't want you here. How are you going to celebrate? Oh, I'm going to get a kutki noonie noonie and some non-alcoholic beverage. Wait, let me get this straight. So you're going to have your culture here in the States? Is that what you're going to do? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm trying. Wouldn't you have American food since you're American? Wouldn't you have American food since you're American? You not fully assimilated then. You not fully assimilated. Oh man, niggas, we are done. We are toast. Why do I keep saying we? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep saying we. I gotta cut that out. It's not gonna look good once the bleaching cream comes. Oh my God. I can't believe what I was hearing, bro. You know, if you don't assimilate, you have to go back. Go back. We don't want you here. What the fuck you mean we? Oh, we are cooked. Y'all really fucking deep fried us, bro. These mofos deep fried us, bro. Because at least we could, like, you know, go under the radar if Kamala had won. Nah, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked, bro. They showed us who runs shit. They showed us who runs shit, bro. They showed us who runs shit, bro. It's not black people. That black vote, they gonna wipe the butt with that vote. They gonna wipe the butt with that. Oh my God, we are extinct. We are so extinct, it's not even funny, bro. We're so extinct, shit is not fucking even funny, bro. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. We are deep fried. We are fucking deep fried. Deep fried, bro. We are deep fried. Why I keep saying we? I'm sorry, not we.
The votes and the mandate to set forth a new course, and it's very positive. And I think that if we as a nation can just sit back and look at the policies that Trump has said, that we are all going to just be fine.
I just want to ask you one thing, because we spoke about a week or so ago and you were really concerned that this election was going to be rigged and that the polls were not going to be secure. Now your man's won. Are you taking all that back?
You know what? I have been watching all the different states as they have been setting up their elections. And one thing that we were very concerned about was the election integrity. But also, one of our mottos was too big to rig. And so at the end of the day, people came out to vote for Trump in such numbers that whatever concerns we had about the possibility of
Oh my fucking God.
Some election mischief,
Oh my fucking God.
it was too big to rig. And we came through the votes. And I just feel confident that what occurred tonight was done in a very positive way. And, you know, we can see what happens in the next few days, if there's any challenges. But right now, I think it was too big to rig, and it was a very positive night.
Okay, Loretta Green, who served in Donald Trump's first administration, thank you very much for joining us here on BBC News.
Thank you.
Now, world leaders have been sending Donald Trump their congratulations. British Prime
I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. All right, folks, let's introduce our panel here. Rotating folks in and out. Again, to my left, Daria Rose, of course, attorney, as well as a political commentator. Good to have her here. Dr. Larry J. Walker, assistant professor, University of Central Florida. Omakongo Dibinga,
Rolling, come on now. We need a better setup than this,
Mignon Guy, associate professor, Department of
I called this shit. Did I not call it? I told you I called it. I know it.
I guess this is our university role.
What do you want me to say?
Santiago Ali, former senior advisor
Everything that I've called so far.
The EPA, Dr. Julian Malveaux, economist, president emeritus, Bennett College, also author. Eugene Craig, of course, CEO, X Factor Media. Lauren Victoria Berg, owner of Black Virginia News. Of course, Mondale Robinson, principal Black Male Voter Project. Mayor Enfield, North Carolina.
Put a fork in a Negro, because he's done.
Cartwright, political strategist.
Put a fork in them, bro.
All right.
Put a fork in them.
And so there's a lot of exit.
They cook. It's not even well done. It may be burnt. You may be like
stuff. And NBC is showing this, and you've got one poll, Mondale, that's showing.
I'm curious to hear what they say.
Black support in Wisconsin.
I'm curious to hear how do they go about this?
Michigan is showing numbers of 18-29 leaning for Trump, largely because of young men. And you've had, I mean, the reality is the Trump people have really been trying to target young men, where you had the Harris campaign targeting women.
We're Jewish Caucasians now. Facts.
In the country as well.
I have one home, and it's fucking Israel.
And of course,
that's the only home I have, bro. I don't know about you.
Again, showing
your home may be Africa or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where the FBA's home is. I guess the FBA's home is the U.S.
So 20%. Then I had somebody say, "Well, ain't no way in hell."
My home is Israel.
In Wisconsin. So just what do you make of the exit poll data? So,
listen. First of all, anyone that's talking about politics and talking about exit polls on an election night, and if they want to be taken serious, I can't. I send you to Fox
News.
News.
There's every single network out there because
I'm too black to watch them damn networks. So I don't hear that news.
You too black to watch them damn networks?
This is our relationship. This is why people don't know who Black Male Voter Project is. We fly under the radar because people want to talk to certain brothers of certain caliber. They want to take their candidates to certain stations.
You too black to watch those networks?
They don't talk like we talk. You know who I talk to. Brothers don't live in a rock or under a silo. We know exactly what it means to be black man in America. We know exactly what it means when we say Black Lives Matter and you say Blue Lives Matter. Ever since the historical data, not exit polls.
What's this fucking
historical
babble?
Data says, voting-wise, ever since Donald Trump's been on the scene,
what's this fucking babble, bro?
Less and less of the black man support vote. In 2020, he got less than he did in 2016. In 2022, his candidates that he endorsed got less than he did in 2020. I'm not really concerned about that. Donald Trump has been a pivotal tool for black men to use. And what I mean by that is, if you look at how black men perform when Donald Trump is on the scene, we become the most progressive voting bloc, not excluding anybody not even sisters. If you want proof, look at Ohio in 2023. Black men outperformed black women for women's right to choose by 8 percentage points. We voted more for women's right to choose in Ohio without a national election, without hundreds of billions
Of course they
being
did,
spent.
because they wanted to abort those
More
babies.
than we did for marijuana's passage by 6 percentage points.
Of course they did. They wanted to get rid of those babies.
No, it doesn't. It's not just it's just not relegated to the idea that people want to pretend that black men aren't there for their kids or we are misogynistic. There are real reasons why black men show up the way they do. If you look at what happened 50 years after the 15th Amendment, 1910, about 20% of black men were super voters. 20%. There were 3 reasons black men weren't voting that much: poll tax, literacy tests, and the threat of death from the Klan. I argue those same damn conditions exist right now. Poll tax is black men are underemployed more than anybody, unemployed more than anybody. The literacy test is they underfund public education, and black boys suffer the most, more likely to be suspended and expelled. And also the threat of death would come not from people in suits, well, white suits, but police suits. So I don't think anything has changed.
What the fuck does any of that have to do with voting?
And why the hell we don't show up at rates like other
You niggas
people?
are stupid.
But even in
black men deserve to go
we
extinct.
show up to
These
support
niggas
our
are
sisters
stupid,
more
bro.
than anybody else.
But Julian, the thing here,
This man is fucking stupid. I don't know what the fuck any of that has to do with you voting.
Talked about the razor thin margin.
That is the stupidest shit I've heard in my fucking life. In my whole fucking life.
The reality is this. I saw
The
this
police.
One, I saw this one.
Black boys aren't educated. They ain't going to school.
North Carolina.
Okay, the poll tax, we not employed.
So
What the fuck does any of that have to do with you going to the fucking voting center?
What was the white turnout in their county?
That part.
What was the black turnout in their county? Gary Chambers
Nobody even
dropped the video.
Nobody even addressed the stupid shit that he said. They were just like, we're gonna go over somewhere else, bro.
Rouge, but white folks are voting in higher numbers there. So these elections are turning on 2, 3, 5, 10,000 votes. And so when you start looking at black men, black women, in terms of looking where people are, guess what? 20 here, 100 here, 300 here, 200 here. You start adding up, it becomes margins. And that's the thing I think people don't understand, which is why you have to be micro-targeting them in non-election years. So when the election comes around, you've already talked to them. You've already reached them.
Well, you know,
All this
Roland,
stupid
first
shit.
of all,
What is this, bro?
You have made the point constantly that if we voted our population, we voted at the same level we are represented in the population, we will win elections.
We voted at 70%. It's done.
That's a problem.
But so many people. But Monday's point about the various ways, the poll tax, even just the difficulty of voting. I mean,
what the fuck are they talking about?
Polling sites in so many places. So in some parts of the South, you've got to go 20 miles to vote. Yeah. So I mean, if you don't have an
where do
automobile,
you have to go 20 miles to fucking vote?
to vote, that's a barrier.
They
So
don't
when
do
you- so when
mail-in
you look
voting
at
in the
some of
South?
it, you have to say, why do people work so hard
This sounds like
to keep
fucking
us from
coke to
voting?
me. I'm not gonna lie.
Because they know how powerful our vote is.
This sounds
So
like
when
coke to me.
when
I'm not
put
gonna lie.
all of that in context and then look at these margins, it's why we have to do the work to get our people out. And it's not going to take those, forgive me, but these little, I'm trying not to curse, half-ass commercials. I try not to curse, I swear, y'all. Y'all don't want me to be right, do you? But anyway, I mean, these commercials, they're not going to do it. But
What?
this still works.
It does.
Yeah, I think we do have to discuss the gender gap.
Clearly it fucking
Well, the
doesn't,
gender gap
because
is
she
alive
lost.
and well, and it always will be, because we live in a patriarchal society,
Right.
where basically womanhood is devalued and manhood is supervalued. I mean, some of the, I mean,
As it
I
should
think I
be,
was
bro.
telling some
What
of
the
y'all
fuck are we
sisters in the
talking about?
back about the fist fight I had with my brother in 2016, because the boy voted for Trump and had to Tamara didn't say it at Thanksgiving dinner. And I punched him. But he bigger than me.
But he didn't punch back, though, right?
So you
He punched back.
physically
We were rolling
assaulted
around
your
with
brother
a
because he voted for Trump in
I think
2020?
that, Dario, you made the point
Holy
here,
shit.
and again, the mistake, when I look at all these other networks, even in politics, the first thing that I look at is, when I look at data, my first question is why.
Right.
My second question is, what are they saying? The third question is, what are they not saying?
She's pretty.
And then the fourth question is, okay, if I'm losing someone, then how do I not now start reclaiming the territory? And it goes back to micro-targeting. The problem that I see in politics, it's always been sort of this broad shot. So we're just gonna, again, for African Americans historically, it's been hit black churches, hit the NAACP,
What is she wearing?
spend little resources, got it.
Did she
Where
take her
now,
brother's
no,
fucking
you
suit?
have to literally say, okay, a Makongo is going to be different from
Are you having a
Mustafa,
panel? Maybe
who's
tomorrow.
different
It's
from
fucking 3 in the
Eugene,
morning.
Who's, different
Who's
from
awake at 3 in the
Mondale,
morning?
Who's different from me, and is different from
It's
a
a
brother
Wednesday, bro. It's
who's
the
been
middle of the week.
incarcerated, who's different from a brother who's had high school
It's the middle of the
diploma.
week.
So now I actually have to create 7 different messages.
Cable has an average
to reach
IQ of
them.
80.
And the
Oh, come
same
on
thing,
now.
I think, we
Come
start
on
talking
now.
about
Average IQ of
Latinos.
80? Come on
We
now.
start talking about non-black young men. We start talking about young
There's going to be
voters.
some interesting
And
Thanksgiving
our politics
conversations this year.
has not developed to that point because the white Democratic strategists are still using a 20, 30-year-old model.
Right, so the question is, where are we missing the gap with the young voters from 18 to 29? And when we're talking about the gender gap, we have these men who are on social media being radicalized. We have Rumble, we have Discord.
That is true,
Even
they
the
are
Shade
being
Room. I look
radicalized.
at the Shade Room comments and I'm like, what am I seeing
They are
here?
being
It's like
radicalized, I'm
in
not gonna lie, they are.
1950s era. So
They
they're
are
not
losing-
reaching the messaging there. We
losing
need
the-
the, commercials
the
to go
social
there,
media
to your
front.
point. We need the ads to go there. We're not creating and
They
reaching
are
people
losing the
in
social
these
media
silos,
front.
and it's leading to more of a gender gap as we see overall. And we think that women are doing great. They're coming out, they're voting, and the men, they're to your point, you know, they want to vote, but they're not there yet.
Well, we make it difficult. We make it difficult for everybody
They're not
to
there
vote.
yet, but they're not where we want them to be. We're not reaching them in the right way.
But you know, but we make it difficult for everyone to vote. Not just men, not just black men. But we have made voting, especially for us, especially you go to parts of the South, we made it difficult. It's not easy for people to vote. And I mean, I wrote a piece this morning. Actually, it came to me in the middle of the night. Election Day should be a national holiday.
It should.
I don't disagree.
I mean,
I had this conversation today.
I don't disagree.
Election Day should be a national holiday. It's one of the ways that we actually begin to see each other as citizens who have something in common. But the second part of that is if you have a regular 9 to 5, voting is. I went to vote this afternoon because I like to go to the polling
I
place
just can't
and do all
believe
that.
white
And,
women and white
of course, I
men
took my cane, so I didn't have to
crazy in
wait line.
Georgia. White men and white women
What can I
gave
say?
Trump Georgia.
I old, so I own it. Basically, this one
And
listener was
Latinos.
talking about how she was
And then
rushing.
all of the races, I guess
she
some
was giving me all
Asians.
kind of shade. She's like, who
And
are you? How come
Indians.
they let you get to the front of the line? I'm because I'm
Bruh.
me. But long story short,
That is fucking crazy.
was having
That
to rush
goes
back
to
to
show
work.
that
So it's like 1 o'clock.
even if
And
you
she said she had
get
to
the
go back
black
to work.
vote,
She says, "Well, I
it's
really
not
need
going to
to."
help
So I
you,
told the
bruh.
woman, I said, I know him because I vote there all the time. I
It's
was like,
not
if
gonna
she has
help
to go
you.
back to work, and you let
That's
her go ahead. She said,
fucking
sure. I said,
insane,
she can
bro.
go ahead of me. Just let her
That's
go ahead.
fucking
But if you have a 9 to
insane.
5, okay, so you worked all day.
I don't know. That's fucking insane to me.
413, you're on the line.
Yo, Lucas.
Yeah.
You think that this is going to be a lesson for those other minorities that voted for Trump? Like, do you think if this is going to be to show them that the white people could be racist towards them too?
No. Why would it be?
Because it's just I just feel like they voted for Trump because they're more colonized than the black people, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they are, and they're gonna get rewarded before it.
Yeah, how, because when Trump made that comment about Puerto Rico was garbage and stuff, they were surprised about, we get made fun of all the time as black people, but they were surprised when he mentioned them. So it's I feel like they really haven't experienced racism like we have. So it's kind of I don't know. They might get a taste of their own medicine, or they might wake up. I don't know. I just hope we have a country like the next 4 years, because I was thinking about just going to see if I get citizenship in a different country, something like that, because this is crazy, man. And I had just convinced one of my coworkers to vote for Kamala, but man, that's crazy though, man.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Nothing's gonna happen to the country. I don't assume or presume.
Yeah, man, I hope so, bro. I'm probably just gonna go to work, go home, and that's about it. I'm not gonna be outside like that no more, because police, like, they give police immunity, then that's crazy, bro. I might just get my windows tinted.
Don't do that. Depending on your state, that's a violation.
Yeah. I'm from Michigan though, so it's just, I mean, we okay, but it's just like, damn, man, I can't believe he won, bro. That's crazy. And I hope we do okay. I hope we push through it like black people should. I mean, we push through a lot of other shit, so I hope we push through this and we become more aware of who's the bad guys and who's the good guys, because we gotta be smarter than this, man. Especially the black people that voted for Trump, man. They gotta be smarter than this. They probably gotta get knocked on the head.
Time will tell, my guy. Time will tell. But I appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe.
I can help. I'll bring my show there. Oh, I'm gonna need it. Did not hear from him since March 5th.
Right.
Invited him to our Women with Black Men call. No response.
She placed a $15,000 bet
Dallas, texted
for
Trump. From there, no response. I talked to my folks in Harris County.
She got
Texas
a 28 rack.
More eligible.
She got a 28,000 fucking.
Then
she got a 28,000 return, bro. Fucking Amber Rose placed a 15,000 bet on fucking Trump.
I don't know how you think you're gonna win if you don't target black people.
Well, that's true.
But
if you don't think you black, you're not going to target black people.
And again, I understand that, look, there's a certain way you have to run, Mignon. I get that. But I also believe when you run, there's a thing called base.
Yeah.
You got to lock down base voters.
Right.
And if you black and you have you're in the largest state with the most black eligible voters, and you don't lock down black folks, you guaranteed to lose. And he raised a ton of money.
Right.
I got more damn text
What black
messages.
votes did they lose?
Can you give 5? He raised a ton of money, but
I want to know what black votes did they lose.
Activate with black press.
Nope.
Late spent money on black newspapers and black radio.
What black?
And so it ain't no shock.
And they didn't have any black vendors at that.
Beto O'Rourke lost to Cruz by 2.5 points. Always going to lose to him by 4 some odd points.
We'll see.
Hold on 1 second, Mignon.
Well, I think that the answer was the question was answered early on,
What black
which is
votes?
who does this
I wanna know
individual
what the turnout
identify
was, I
with
guess,
and
in
who he thinks
comparison.
was going to take him over the finish line.
Our ancestors
right?
pushed,
And obviously,
we just sit and
if
complain.
he doesn't align himself with the black population, which I actually called my sister in Texas and questioned her about him, because it appeared that he's trying to do this sort of rainbow coalition or this or a race neutral, a post-racial, and he's a post-racial race neutral race in a time in which we have this resurgence of white nationalism, and we have this othering of Latino populations, and this othering and this in the rampant anti-blackness that's happening. So inevitably he was going to
Stop
have to
doing
speak
that
to
shit,
those
bro. That shit is
individuals in
so
order to be
irritating
able to-
when people do that shit.
But he didn't.
That is like the most effeminate fucking flamboyant shit to do when you agree with someone.
You have to speak to those people, Larry, but you also still have to lock down your base. And you know what? You do that actually early in the process. You do much early in the process. And then you build to it. But you don't pretty much
What
ignore
base
them in
did she not
primaries.
lock down?
And then
I still
all of a
don't
sudden
understand.
you get to the general and ignore them. The reason I'm saying that.
What base
is
didn't she
because
lock down?
We have to understand, as someone earlier, if Trump loses, the Trump, you said the Trump ideology ain't going away. And so white views are going to harden.
No, the Trump ideology would go away if Trump lost, bro.
You're going to have to understand how
it definitely would go away if Trump lost.
Voters, black voters in key states, in key congressional races, Latino voters, young voters are going to be even more critical to offset where you're going to be getting higher turnout among white voters in rural parts of the state, and even, as you said, some radicalized
bro,
places,
there was nothing that's going to
suburban
offset that white vote, bro.
So it's really important, you know.
There was nothing that was going to offset that white vote. I'm
Who are
sorry.
your people, right? So when you talk about your base, you talk about your foundation. So if you don't have a fundamental understanding of your policies and what groups your policies will appeal
There was
to,
nothing that was
as
going to
a
offset
politician, you
that
are
white
going to
vote, bro.
lose, particularly in a statewide election. So, and I think this
Nothing.
obviously is a good example in terms of the difference between you see now. You talked about the 2 and 4%, and you on the show you talked about this the last couple of months in terms of being a Texan and no one had any idea who he was and what his platform is. And so I remember hearing that from you a few months ago and saying to myself, well, this brother, however you identify, I'm looking at the phenotype. I see him as a brother. So let me just.
So does everyone else. The question is, what does he?
Wait, what?
Right. So
identification.
You talk about anti-blackness. Is that contradiction?
What
Does that come across to also voters to his base? Right, because the other thing about black
Trump
voters in
won
particular, we always can tell when you're legit, when you're fake. So if that comes across when he's campaigning, or the
Trump
lack of
won
policy
West
or lack of
Virginia?
interaction in black churches, or various other religious affiliated organizations, and that authenticity doesn't come across, then your base is not going to come out and vote for you.
West Virginia
and then
last
they're not
time.
going to tell their friend down the street. I know we
What
talked
did he
about
win this time
brothers,
that he didn't win?
brothers hanging out wherever they hang in the
Listen.
community.
Georgia
Hey man, listen, this
and
brother's running for U.S. Senate. I think you support
Georgia
him.
and
You're not going to get
fucking
that
Pennsylvania.
mouth to mouth
Oh
like,
my
hey, you know what,
fucking
support
God.
this guy. There you go.
Yeah.
And that's how
Georgia
things work
and
in our community. That's how it
Pennsylvania,
works in our community.
That's the problem.
Word of
Eugene,
mouth is very
That's
important.
Eugene, well,
crazy.
but part of that is the other
Georgia
thing is
and Pennsylvania.
Elections have actually
He won
shifted
Georgia
from
by a little over
retail
than
politics
100,000 votes.
to more algorithm driven as well. I mean, I was talking to someone
He
that
won
were
Pennsylvania
about the lack of signs.
by
They say, why am I
like
seeing-
200,000
all
votes.
these damn all these Trump signs, and I'm not seeing Harris signs? Why am I not?
That's interesting. 917, you're on the line.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yo, bro.
Yeah?
What happened, yo?
What do you mean what happened? Trump won. That's what it seems. That's what seems to happen.
Yeah, I'm saying I was watching it a little bit, trying to process everything, and then I kind of turned on my phone. Your schedule is kind of crazy, but my phone catches it because I saw you. I was like, yo, he done saw. You kind of wake up to it. Yo, it's about to go down. The revolution will not be televised. How about that? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
But you know you're doing the damn thing, so you have a great day and make it a great week. I'll talk to you some other time, bro.
Sir, you as well. Take care and stay safe.
All right,
one. Bruh. She lost Pennsylvania and Georgia. If she had just won one of those, she would be president. No. If she had just won both of those, honestly. If she had won both of those with the map as it is, she would be president. If she had won Pennsylvania and Georgia, like Biden did, she would be president. She lost Pennsylvania and fucking Georgia. I don't understand.
Data tells us that there are more registered Democrats in Texas than there are registered Republicans. Similarly to Georgia. everywhere. So you mean to tell me that in reality you're really playing a turnout game?
Yes.
And so one time it comes down to the mechanics of your campaign.
Lauren, again, while people are right now losing their mind, even some
I'm one of the people.
even some of the dumbasses in our chat, and somebody like, "Ooh, you can tell Roland's body language has changed." You're an idiot. It hasn't. Here's a perfect example. Okay, everybody's sitting here thinking blowout. It was driving me crazy when I saw all of that stuff about a blowout.
That's dangerous.
Okay, go to my iPad. Y'all, this is Pennsylvania in 2020.
Yep.
Biden won Pennsylvania by 80,000 votes. All right, it wasn't like this huge. He didn't even hit 100,000. It's right here. Biden got 50.01% of the vote, Lauren.
Yeah.
Trump got 48.84. And so, folks need to understand, Pennsylvania is going to be close.
Yes.
Georgia is going to be close. North Carolina is going to be close. Biden lost North Carolina by 2.5 points.
Yeah.
And so, again, I'm not sitting here freaking because the first
think
thing I'm looking
Kamala
at
do
is
now?
where are the
Fucking
outstanding
nothing. She'll
ballots?
stay in the Senate.
If I'm the Harris campaign and I'm looking at Georgia,
Wait, no,
it's
she's
a
VP.
lot of
Oh, I
black
don't know.
and Democrat
And the
votes.
Republican counties are max. They're
Right.
they're at 95%.
And they in bed.
Yeah.
So they turn their shit in.
One of the worst.
So they're at max. Hold on. No, let me explain to people at home. They're at max.
Yep.
Right.
They're smaller counties.
Yep.
They've already finished counting.
Yep.
So they're
Correct.
done. So if you're sitting here, Trump, Harris, you're looking at, okay, what's outstanding and who are likely my voters. And so right now it's about 210,000 again lead in Georgia. And so the question is, does it break 80-20, 75-25? That's what the party is.
The best thing the Republicans did this cycle was front load their votes to early voting rather than election day. Because then it
What
gives
was the
Democrats,
exit
it makes it
in
easy. You're
2020?
literally just figuring out where you have outstanding and then running it up there.
So what happened? So what happened there, Lauren, was Donald Trump poo-pooed early voting in 2020.
Yeah.
And Republicans listened to him, and then you had other Republicans who were like, "What the hell is wrong with y'all?" So what we saw this time was we saw Republicans turning out early in Nevada, in Virginia, in Michigan, turning out in Pennsylvania, and so now became all right. How do I now get my people out on election day? Because historically, Republicans didn't really focus on absentee balloting and early voting. Democrats ran up huge margins they couldn't keep up on election day. That's why right now it's a battle because who turned their people out on Tuesday?
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, it's the fact though is though, if Trump wins North Carolina and Georgia, she absolutely has to win Pennsylvania.
Oh, absolutely.
He absolutely has to win Pennsylvania. So my entire evening.
Well, she got to win Pennsylvania, Wisconsin,
right, but if that's why my entire East Coast attention is on North Carolina and Georgia, because that kind of tells you right there that.
Oh, this must be old. This must be old. Yeah, this is wild. This is very interesting. Oh man. Oh man. I'm trying to see the sex by race for last year. 83% of black men. 92% of black women. Okay. 51% of Latino men. 69% of Latino women voted for Biden. 27 and 32. Oh, so white men and white women have always voted for Trump in Georgia. So what stopped that? Fucking Latinos. It's Latinos that stopped that. And the others. Hot damn, bro. The Latinos really gave fucking Trump the fucking W? Look at this shit. Look. They really gave Trump the fucking W, bro. Where's the sex by race? Where is it? They really gave Trump the fucking W. Look at this. White people have always voted for Trump. They voted for Trump last time in Georgia. Look at that. 67-72. Bruh, black people stayed relatively the same. It was the fucking Latinos and others. They're the ones that tipped the scale. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. They tipped the scale. That's crazy. So the poor and the elites voted for Biden. It was the middle class that voted for Trump. What? They fucking tipped the scale, bro. They tipped the fucking scale. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That is truly fucking crazy. Wow. Latinos voted for Biden. They voted for Biden, but they voted for Trump. Holy fuck. That is... Damn, that is interesting. That really goes to show the black vote is fucking useless. Black vote is fucking useless, bruh. Oh my God. Damn. Damn, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's really crazy. He won by what? Like 100,000? Like 100,000 votes? Ooh. Latinos have become a wild card. Hot damn. Hot damn. All right, well, that is interesting. That is interesting. Really? I would love to interview them. Like, yo, why did you vote for Kamala? What made you vote for Trump? You didn't vote for Biden. I wonder what was the reason. Because Trump was saying the same shit he was talking about, fucking deportation and all that. Build the wall last election. What was it about fucking Kamala that they didn't like? I know some of y'all said, oh, they didn't like a woman. Yeah, but really? Because Trump didn't really change when it came to aside from, oh, well, we want legal migrants. But him talking about deportation and all that, that's been the same. What fucking changed, I wonder? I'm genuinely curious as to what changed. God, I hope they do interviews out there in Georgia. I hope they do interviews out there in Georgia. Because that would be interesting.
Georgia, and Pennsylvania. Returns are still to come from Michigan, Arizona, and Nevada, but right now Trump is leading and is poised to sweep them all. The call from CBC News and major U.S. media outlets.
Wait, Trump said take Nevada and Arizona?
But Donald Trump did not wait until then to declare victory.
Wait, Trump is set to take Nevada and Arizona? Holy fuck, man. Holy
there is Trump
fuck,
appearing triumphant as he walked out to his election night party.
Holy
he will become leader of the world's most powerful nation for a second time.
Are you
He's the
serious?
first former president in the modern era
Biden
to be
took
elected
fucking
again
Nevada
after
and
losing
fucking
an
Arizona.
election. His return to power
You're telling me he's set to take Nevada and Arizona?
He appears to have won the popular vote for the very first time.
And the popular vote?
Impeached president to be reelected. He will be the first president to be convicted in a criminal court and found liable in civil court. Trump is still facing a federal indictment and potential trial over allegations he tried to overturn the 2020 election. He will be the
Oh my God.
47th president of the United States, governing with a mandate from Americans voting for his pledge of prosperity and deep
my
tax cuts.
fucking
And those are
Lord.
themes he sounded in his speech this
Can you
morning.
believe that? Oh my fucking Lord. First president to have fucking felony. First president to be impeached and then reelected. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, bruh. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's fucking funny, bro. That's really funny. That's really funny. Well, I need to get some sleep, bro. We got an early day tomorrow. Gotta learn Spanish. Gotta learn Spanish. Negroes is cooked, bro. Negroes are cooked. All right. Adios, amigos. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. No, hasta mañana, right? Hasta mañana? Hasta mañana. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. I gotta figure out how to say that in Spanish. Adios.